by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan of the Lions, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. The Pittsburgh Penguins almost overcame a deficit yesterday, but they failed to come back. 6-4 was the final score of that game against the Edmonton Oilers, marking the Penguins' 6th loss in a row. Penguins, next game is tomorrow. It's a road game for the Penguins, and it's against the Ottawa Senators. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hi, I'm Janice. I'm a coach at Awaken 180 Weight Loss. When a client reaches the goal that they've set, they are so proud of themselves. They are so thrilled with how they look and how they feel. They are ready to take on the next thing. And that's one thing about weight loss. It's so much more than a number on a scale. It's about self-respect. It's a momentum thing. Now that I've lost 50 pounds, wow, there's no reason why I can't do this next thing that initially seemed so daunting, but now I know I can do it. The celebration is not just how much better you look and feel, but how much more self-respect you have. We get on a track of success at Awaken 180 Weight Loss.
Losing weight with Awaken 180 isn't about the number on the scale. It's about how that number spearheads endless successes. Bring your goals to Awaken 180, then celebrate when you check off each and every one of them. Call 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Got plumbing problems? Call the pros who've been going down the drain since 1969. A quick drain service. Serving the entire tri-state area, they offer expert plumbing, sewer and drain cleaning, plus DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installations. Senior and military discounts available. And get a lifetime guarantee on all sewer and water lines. Need help now? They're available 24/7 at aquickdrain.com. PA license 074216. A quick drain service. Fast, reliable, done right.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Joy is one of the best feelings there is. Joy is a hot meal on a cold winter day. Joy is finding comfort in a place to call home when you have nowhere to go. Joy is the sound of presents unwrapping on Christmas morning. Every dollar that you give to the Salvation Army today brings joy to someone in need. Help provide food, shelter, utilities, and more. Text the word kettle to 31333 or visit salvationarmywpa.org to give joy today.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The PM Team. Presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1-yard line? One.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
Call.
The PM Team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. Get up with the Fan Early Morning Show. Presented by Steel City Medical Center. Put the smile back in your life.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But He's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Hello. Good morning. Woohoo. It's Wednesday. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Fan Early Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. Not a whole lot to be happy about this morning as it concerns the Penguins. On the bright side, though, it is getting warmer. So the thing about weather that I always find interesting is like a month or two ago when temperatures started reaching the 30s, it was like, ooh, it's freezing outside. And then we got a taste of like 15 degrees. And all of a sudden now it's like, well, it feels warm. Like I went outside this morning and I'm like, the snow's melting. This is pleasant. It's warm-ish. You know, I'm kind of crazy. I think a lot of people think that 30-degree weather is cold. I only think it's cold coming from fall. Once I get a taste of hard winter, it's like, hey, this is nothing. I kind of miss the snow, too, although it is dangerous for the roads. But I kind of miss it. I don't want it to melt all the way. Right now, it's perfect outside. I don't know if it's going to stay that way when the sun comes back up, but it's nice to see the snow. I think especially during this season, during the holiday season. 412-928-9370. We can keep complimenting the Steelers. There's a lot of good to take from the game against the Dolphins, though I still have my opinions about doubting their chances in the playoffs, should they make it, which is seeming pretty likely now that I look at the Ravens schedule to end the season, and by contrast as well, the Steelers schedule to end the season. The game against the Dolphins will be telling. But, again, I mean, there's nothing like a playoff game. I understand that these important games at the end are important for the Steelers and could indicate some factors to many of you out there that would convince you. There's nothing that's going to convince me. There's nothing that's going to indicate to me that they're going to win a playoff game until they do. They just have to win in the playoffs. There is nothing like the playoff football. There's all these regular season games that can mean all of these important things. Doesn't matter if they don't win that playoff game once they get there. That's what's been their issue. That's the fundamental, foundational issue with the Steelers is they found ways to make themselves competitive for the playoff spot and then most times get into the playoffs, but then they lose in the first round. The first round game is the only thing that matters. If the Steelers translate their aggressive nature like they had against the Dolphins, if they exhibit that and execute those plays in the playoff game, they'll have a greater chance to win, and winning that playoff game is the only thing that matters to me right now. And there's nothing about this regular season that will indicate otherwise. So I just kind of spilled the beans on what I think about that. 412-928-9370. You can give me a call. You can talk to me on X by going to the app or online. You can go to @Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. And you can go to our YouTube live chat as well. There's a live stream. There's a live video stream on YouTube, and there's a chat that accompanies that, so you can go there, and I do read those comments as well. Like I'm already seeing, good morning, Callis. Sup, Callis. Yo. Morning, Harry. This is the best team we've had in years. Is already saying some people, so there's a lot of comments already. Yeah, I mean, Crowley was talking about that yesterday, and we can kind of dive into that here in a minute. But I do want to let you know real quick, too, there's one thing I wanted to address as well, that our Christmas karaoke event is tonight at Mike's Beer Bar. For one night only tonight, our Odyssey Pittsburgh stations. So that's 93.7 The Fan, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, 100.7 Star, Whammo 107.3 and Y108. We'll be flipping the turntables and turning Mike's Beer Bar into the biggest karaoke spot on the North Shore, where our on-air hosts and local celebrities take the mic for celebrity karaoke. There is no admission, but bring canned food donations to support North Hills Cares. More details at 937thefan.com. It's going to be a big night tonight. I'm nervous because I'm performing the weekly wrap-up live. So what we normally debut on Friday will now be debuted on Wednesday. I plan for it to be heard on Friday as well on the air at its normal time. It'll be recorded at that point, like I usually do it, but I am performing it tonight. And so for no other reason, if you want to see me perform those raps, which all of you have been very kind, by the way, in complimenting. I do appreciate the compliments, and I appreciate that the hard work's being recognized. And I thank Crowley and Doran for letting me take a little bit of time out of the week, every week, to have those presented to you. So I appreciate all of that. I appreciate everything about those, and the fact that they get to perform it live now at a karaoke event is pretty cool. It's nerve-wracking as well, but it's pretty cool. So I'll be there doing that tonight. There's plenty of other personalities that are going to have their own songs too. They're going to be singing traditional Christmas songs. So come down 7 to 9 o'clock tonight at Mike's Beer Bar. I'll be there around 6. So if you want to do a little pregame with me, we can do that. And several others going to be there as well. Several other radio personalities that you know from Odyssey, our Odyssey Pittsburgh stations will be there. So I'm excited. I'm nervous, but I'm excited. What can I say? All right, Penguins real quick. I'll touch on them, and then I want to. Then I'll flip back to the Steelers. And again, you can kind of steer the conversation wherever you want it to go. By the way, 412-928-9370. And we got a short amount of time, so it's always hard to touch on everything I want to touch on. So whatever you want to talk about too is also what I'm trying to prioritize. So 412-928-9370. Give me a call. Talk to me on X. Go to our YouTube live stream, 93.7 The Fan. Search that on YouTube. Find our live video stream. Join the live chat. However you want to join. Join and converse with me this morning. Penguins, 37 points. They're miraculously still top 5 in the Metropolitan Division, though. Some of the other top teams are pulling away. It's the Carolina Hurricanes at 44 points. The New York Islanders are at 41. Penguins are 3 points back of the Flyers and the Capitals, who are both tied for third right now with 40 points. Penguins missed several opportunities along this 6-game winning streak to collect a couple of points, though they did lose in overtime. So, I mean, they got points in those overtime losses. I was actually talking to a basketball referee yesterday. I was doing some public address announcing for one of the local high schools, and we just got talking about the Penguins. And he's like, well, at least they're getting points, right? And I said, well, yeah, I mean, but last season they would just, they would lose in the third period. And I'm like, yeah, but those games were a lot closer that they would lose. So that, they just weren't like tough enough to hang with other teams. Like these 2 losses over the weekend, I mean, they're really unforgivable. I mean, they were up on the Sharks 5-1 at home. They were up against the Utah Mammoth 3-0. So that's a different kind of collapse. They gave up the game-tying goal to the Anaheim Ducks last week with 1/10 of a second left on the clock. That's not hockey that's like, oh man, they're losing to better teams in the third period. This is like, no, they weren't protecting leads properly. They weren't helping defensively enough to the goaltending, and these teams were coming back. I mean, the Mammoth have 35 points, but they are way behind the top 3 teams in the Central Division out in the Western Conference. The Wild have 45, Stars have 49, Avalanche have 55. Mammoth are 10 points behind the top 3 division leaders, which is why I talked about too a lot. That the that the Metropolitan Division this year is pretty darn competitive early on. There's no team that's really out of it. Looks like the Central Division out in the Western Conference, like any of those teams right now, unless they make massive comebacks and one of those teams has a collapse, which could happen. It's a long season. Right now, they're far out of it, and it's going to be a hill to climb to get into one of those division-leading spots. As for the Sharks, they're at 37 points. They're tied for fourth. That division's a little weaker, but yeah, I mean, these are teams that are right with you, if not worse than you, from the Western Conference, and you couldn't hold leads. Like, I expect more from the Penguins in that case. And I mentioned those games to mention that, like, when you play a team like the Edmonton Oilers, I mean, we saw Tristan Jarry, right? Good for him. Being in goal now for them, playing for a new team. Congrats to him. Getting to play with Connor McDavid. I mean, he ended up allowing 4 goals, 26 saves, and 30 attempts. I mean, it's all right. It's a respectable day. It's Skinner, 17 saves on 22 attempts. Much worse. But this was a game where I was afraid. And talking to that basketball referee, just shooting back and forth, too, I was like, well, I mean, you want to win some of those games that you played during this losing streak, because I think the Oilers are just still a better team than the Steelers. Still a better team than the Penguins right now. Like, you can't lose some of these games that you lost during this streak, because then you play a team like the Oilers. And you're going to lose because, they're a better team. And now they've beaten the Penguins consistently in the previous seasons, and this season's been no different. Now, they've had their struggles this season, and I think that's why they traded for Jarry, is because they wanted to bolster their goaltending more, and they thought Jarry could be that guy and contribute. And yesterday, he ended up doing a better job than Skinner. So you can't lose these games, though, because then you play a good team like the Oilers, and the Oilers beat you. The Oilers right now, just to put it in perspective, they are third in the Pacific Division, 38 points. So they're doing 1 point better than the Penguins are in their division and in their conference over in the East. But I'm always afraid of them. Like, they've been pretty young and pretty quick, and they've established themselves as a dominant team. So I was afraid of this game, which is why I wanted them to win against the Sharks, the Mammoth, maybe the Ducks too, and break up what has amounted to be a 6-game losing streak now. Albeit, in this losing streak, let me just take a look. The last time they won was against the Lightning on Thursday, December 4th. They then lost in a shootout to the Stars, so that's a point. They lost in a shootout to the Ducks, that's a point. They lost outright to the Canadiens. They lost in overtime to the Sharks, so that's a point. The Mammoth, they got a point for finishing in overtime. So they've gotten 4 points instead of, like, a possible... We'll say we'll add 1 for the Ducks game, 1 for the Sharks game, 1 for the Mammoth game. They could add like 7. That's points left on the table, and that's now a losing streak that's amounted to 6 games. So they've gotten 4 points during this 6-game losing streak when they could have gotten 7 and gotten closer to some of these teams in the Metro. Like, you add up those 3 points, and they'd be tied with the Flyers and Capitals right now for that 3rd spot in the division. Again, it's still early enough where I'm not panicked. I'm just frustrated. Because I want to feel like this Penguins team is different, and it's slowly starting to feel the opposite. Like, they're not just losing close games in the 3rd period, because that's what they did last season, a lot, and the season prior, which is kind of the argument I have. The opposite way. You can say, like, oh, well, they were, last season they were losing in the 3rd period, so at least this season they're winning more and they're getting more points and they're taking games to overtime. And my response to that is, well, look, A lot of the games last season were closer in the third period, and they just didn't have the stamina to keep up. You know, it's near unforgivable to blow a 5-1 lead to the San Jose Sharks. They're just not good. The Sharks are not a good enough team to be able to mount a comeback like that. They shouldn't be. There's strategies, there's formations you can put in place to prevent that from happening. Penguins didn't. The Utah Mammoth, not a dominant team. You have a 3-0 lead going into the third period. That game shouldn't have gone into overtime. Especially because the Penguins scored an extra goal in the third period to kind of make up, for some of their struggles. But the Mammoth scored 4. Mammoth got 4 goals in the third period of that game. It can't happen. So that's kind of my point in the whole thing. Whole thing talking about the Penguins is like these were games where the Penguins were dominating. They had huge leads and they were just giving up a massive amount of goals late, and that's just something that can't happen. And when you give up those games and then you play a team like the Oilers, you're gonna be in trouble. Penguins got the Ottawa Senators coming up tomorrow. They're the Senators 34 points. They are second to last in the Atlantic Division, Eastern Conference. So that's something to look at. A team that you really should beat. A team that's not, I'd say, tougher than you this season. So we'll see how the Penguins do. Then they got the Montreal Canadiens again in back-to-back games. A road game on Saturday, a home game on Sunday. The Penguins taking a tour of Canada. They've got the Toronto Maple Leafs then on Tuesday, and then they don't play again until after Christmas. They can do this, I believe. I believe in them. I want to be able to believe in them. They've just blown some games, and now they've accumulated a 6-game losing streak, and I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in that. All right, 412-928-9370. Somebody on YouTube made a comment. This is the best team we've ever had in years, talking about the Steelers. I want to talk about that. I want to address that. We will do that coming up next. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Fan Early Morning Show. I'll be back coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Bridget Condon with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Packers edge rusher Micah Parsons has not yet had surgery following his ACL tear. Head coach Matt LaFleur said Parsons is back in Dallas for the birth of his child, but that he expects Parsons to stay around the team during the remainder of the season. Rams receiver Devontae Adams has not practiced this week following the hamstring injury he suffered on Sunday. However, head coach Sean McVay is not ruling him out yet for that crucial divisional matchup against the Seahawks on Thursday night. Elsewhere, Bears quarterback Caleb Williams is feeling confident as his team battles for the NFC North title. He said, quote, "If I play like I played last game or better, we have a real shot to do whatever we want in this league." And Bengals head coach Zach Taylor confirmed that quarterback Joe Burrow will start the final 3 games of the season, saying the team still wants to win. Cincinnati was eliminated from the playoffs on Sunday. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/play.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
That accident in Beaver County has closed Route 30 in both directions between the West Virginia state line and Old Route 30. So be prepared to possibly detour around that. Meanwhile, parkways east and west mainly steady into their respective tunnels. No problems on Route 28 or the Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We've got trade wars, rising costs, global chaos, and a skyrocketing national debt. It's no wonder gold keeps hitting record highs. With everything going on in the world, thousands of hardworking Americans are looking to help diversify their savings with precious metals like gold and silver. And they're turning to the top-rated gold company, Goldco. Right now, Goldco is offering you a free 2025 gold and silver kit. Plus, you could get an unlimited instant match and bonus silver if you qualify. Find out how you can diversify your savings, tax and penalty-free today. Call 855-969-GOLD. That's 855-969-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric would like to wish everyone a happy, healthy, and safe holiday season.
Okay, holiday time. Hello, Colin Dunlap here for Schultz Ford. First, let me tell you about all those great locations. You may have some time off. Why don't you go look at a new ride? Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South and West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. No matter where you are, if you're hearing the sound of my voice, there's a location near you. Always SchultzFord.com, too. Even if you're far, very far from my voice. So give a listen here. There's such a large selection of inventory. That's what you'll notice first. Also this, they do all those little things. Great things, like mobile service. Something small you need done, they'll come right out to your house, do it right there. Pick up and delivery. Maybe something a little bigger. Grab your car, take it to the shop, bring it back when it's finished. So all those great locations, the customer service can't be beat. Make your holidays a lot happier. Get the Schultz Ford. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling, and always SchultzFord.com.
Ready to end the year on a rewarding note? It's Dan Zangrilli here to let you know about the Membership Rewards Visa Card promotion right now at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, giving you 5% cash back for every dollar spent. That's now through the end of the year. Full terms at AllegiantFCU.org.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Gift the fun and excitement of Keystone Shooting Center this holiday season. Gift cards, memberships, and classes are unique and easy gifting options for any person. Their state-of-the-art facility offers over 600 firearms in stock, premium training, and walk-in friendly ranges. They have something for everyone. Follow Keystone Shooting Center today on social media to be the first to learn of exclusive offers this holiday season. And visit at 925 Sheridan Drive in Mars. Keystone Shooting Center, Pittsburgh's shooting destination.
Hey, it's your pal Crowley here for Zero Res. Is your home ready for the holidays? 'Tis the season to be jolly, and nothing makes me jollier than a clean home. With the holidays right around the corner, it's time to get ready for friends and family. What a better way to do that than Zero Res? You got the salt stains, you got your family coming in, traipsing all their mess everywhere. You need Zero Res. Don't do it yourself. Call Zero Res because you know it is safe and effective. Zero Res can handle it all for both your home and business. Carpets, air ducts, hardwood, LVP, tile and grout, upholstery, rugs, and stone. They have a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Go ahead and get clean, but don't miss this deal. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $119 and take $75 off air duct cleaning. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or visit ZeroResPGH.com and say you want the 93.7 The Fan special. Spots are filling up. Don't wait. Lock yours in today. Happy holidays from all of us at Zero Res.
Unwrap your savings during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi Holiday Exchange season. Drive home a new 2025 Outlander for 0% APR for 60 months, or get an Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Upgrade today during the year-end sales event. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
All right, 412-928-9370. I'm Nicholas Harry Callis. It's the Family Morning Show. Family Morning Show is brought to you by Steel City Medical Center. Put the smile back in your life. Up every morning, 5 o'clock to 5:35-ish. Talking about sports with you. Because you're up this early in the morning. You're nuts. I'm nuts. So we have one thing in common at least. Give me a call. 412-928-9370. And another thing in common. We're nuts and we love sports. That's why I'm up this early. That's why you're listening this early, right? You got to like sports. It's 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. So we're crazy and we love sports. We got two things in common. Give me a call, 412-928-9370. There's one thing I want to address real quick before I have to say goodbye to you out there. Because somebody commented in on the YouTube chat. I was talking about how I don't believe the Steelers will win a playoff game, how I have my doubts, how once I see that, I will have happier feelings about this team. But until then, I'm going to pump the brakes on how I feel about this team. And somebody said on the YouTube chat, TD386 Steel, this is the best team we've had in years. I don't know about I see, because Crowley and Doran were talking about this yesterday, so that comment kind of rings and resonates with me. Yeah. There were reasons to be excited, though, when Ben Roethlisberger was still on the team. Some reasons to have hope before we realized that the Kansas City Chiefs are just a super dominant team. Well, they were, and now they're not, but they were, right? Let's see. You know, the Russell Wilson teams, the Kenny Pickett teams. Yeah, right, not great. So yeah, I mean, I'd say this is the best team we've had post Ben Roethlisberger. So yeah, technically years would be accurate to say in this case. I'm not feeling much different. I know Crowley and Doran said that there were some elements of this team that make them feel like this is a different team, like this is going to be a different year, like this is going to be a bigger thing. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm not all the way there. That's just me. There are still some similarities in this team, too. Just because they beat the Dolphins pretty squarely does not mean that they're ready to get into the playoffs and they're going to look any different. Now, this team doesn't feel like it's a guaranteed loss going into the playoffs. I will say I have more faith in them than that. I still don't think the playoffs are going to happen. So maybe they are a better team. I don't know if they're the best team of all the teams that we've seen since Ben Roethlisberger. I mean, they've all had their quirks and everything, and I'm not going to get super high just because they beat the Dolphins in a game. So those are my thoughts on that comment there on YouTube. All right, my name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show. I will talk to you guys tomorrow at this same time. Crowley and Doran, they're at Studio B, Bowser Chevrolet, and they're coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-513-2326. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-513-2326. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-513-2326. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-513-2326 or biglou.com.
Injured because of someone else's negligence? It's overwhelming, but you're not alone. I'm Larry Kelly.
And I'm Joe George. At LGKG, we devote 100% of our practice to personal injury law and 100% of our focus standing by your side in a time of need.
You're one of us, and we take care of our own.
LGKG.com.
Hey guys, Mulsey here, and if what I'm about to describe describes you, then it sounds like you could need some help. It's time to get intimate, everything gets ready, and then you can't perform like you used to when you were in your prime. Blue Chew can help you out, fellas. Blue Chew isn't just a tablet. Blue Chew is a cheat code for your crotch. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel like somebody gave your downstairs a pep talk and then handed it a gym membership and then slapped it on the back and said, get out there and do your best. Blue Chew's the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. That means Blue Chew can help you be ready when she is, because showing up matters. Guys, it isn't just about performance either. Give her group chat something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, it's promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
Give the taste of Pittsburgh this holiday with Alla Familia's 5- and 3-piece gift boxes featuring signature sauces like marinara, vodka, Diablo, and Bolognese, plus chili oil or red wine vinaigrette. All under $60 with free shipping nationwide. Order at AllaFamiliaFineFoods.com.
This is certified elder law attorney Julian Gray, and I've been helping Pittsburghers for 30 years navigating the legal issues surrounding aging. Get ready for your retirement years and what lies ahead with a no-obligation consultation. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Got plumbing problems? Call the pros who've been going down the drain since 1969. A quick drain service. Serving the entire tri-state area, they offer expert plumbing, sewer and drain cleaning, plus DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installation. Senior and military discounts available. And get a lifetime guarantee on all sewer and water lines. Need help now? They're available 24/7 at aquickdrain.com. PA license 074216. A quick drain service. Fast, reliable, done right.
Hey Steelers fans, Chris Muller here, and that's right, your Steelers took home the win this week. And because of their incredible victory, Verizon is donating another $100,000 toward veteran debt relief in southwestern Pennsylvania. We all love that winning feeling, and this season, Verizon is making every single Steelers victory mean even more for our veterans. They've committed to tackling veteran debt one win at a time. And for every Steelers win, $100,000 will be eliminated. And with a mission of eliminating up to $1 million in veteran debt in our community, every single game this season counts. When the Steelers win, the vets win. Simple as that. This is more than just a donation. It's Verizon showing up for the heroes who have sacrificed so much for our freedom. With every Steelers touchdown, they're not just getting points, they're helping Verizon to pay it forward for the people who deserve it most. Verizon is proud to stand with our veterans, and to all who have served, we want to say thank you for your service.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
You've got a big day,
So you use Unstoppable scent boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Folds of Honor has been meeting sacrifice with hope since 2019 in Western Pennsylvania. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making recipient families as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal as well as a 4 out of 4 stars ranking on Charity Navigator. You can become a Folds of Honor wingman today at westernpa.foldsofonor.org. Please donate today. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
We are kicking off the Wednesday morning rush with a couple of bad accidents. One of them across the Elizabeth Bridge that carries Route 51 over the Mon River in West Elizabeth. Watch for delays as crews are trying to get that cleared up for you. Meanwhile, we do have an accident tying up Route 30 that has closed that roadway in both directions between the West Virginia line and the intersection with Old Route 30. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Staples.
Have an easy holiday only at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, plus shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely. Don't forget custom cards, invites, photo gifts, wrapping paper, and more. Staples. That was easy.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. At our home away from home, Bowser Chevrolet Monroeville. Good start. Studio B. Wonderful place. Holiday vibes in the air. So clean you could eat off the floor.
Yes.
How we doing, Dickerson?
Doing pretty good. Hump day. Wednesday with Whaley. Ray Fit. At 8 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Getting ready to go for Lions Stellars.
My phone auto-corrected Ray Fittipaldo to Ray Filipino years ago. I never changed it.
Never changed it. Kept it the same.
I was trying to text him the other day, and I couldn't find him. And I was like, what the hell's going on? And I was like, oh, yeah, he's Ray Filipino.
Yeah.
Harry, how we doing back in Green Tree in the studio, buddy?
I feel wonderful.
I'm happy to hear that.
Karaoke's tonight.
It is, and you are doing a live rendition of the Nicholas Harry Callis weekly wrap-up. Are you excited? Are you nervous? What kind of emotions are you going through?
I'm terrified, but I'm less terrified because now I've written it, and so now I just have to make sure I remember all the words. I think I was
trying
tired.
to memorize it?
I'm trying to memorize it. Why wouldn't I? I'm trying to put a show on, not read off a piece of paper.
When did you finish the lyrics?
Yesterday around noon.
Yeah, that would be why. Perhaps you could just have some index cards or something like that. Maybe help you out.
No.
Maybe put it up on the karaoke screen.
That's true,
since,
yes.
It is karaoke.
I don't think TJ knows I'm doing this. I tried to reach out to him, and I never got a response, so that's good, too.
So did you send him the music?
No.
Okay, I don't think this is going to happen.
No.
I'm going to go out on a limb, and I'm going to say I don't think this is going to happen.
What do you mean? He's got a computer? He's got to send it to him. Give him a flash drive. We're fine.
It's the day of.
Yeah, he doesn't prepare like you do. He probably prepares mostly weeks out.
Yes.
Certain things, and he gets a certain way of doing things in his mind and getting things done. I understand that type of process, and that would mess with me, and I would be upset if I was TJ.
Yes.
Well, he had to have been sent the list because, I let Amy know, and Amy put me on the list. So if he was sent the list, too, he's got to know, right?
Yes, assumptions are always good. I hope this happens. If it doesn't happen, I'm going to be very disappointed.
What are you singing, Crowley? I didn't see you on the list.
I'm not on the list. My friend died. Thanks, Harry. I had bigger things going on last week. What kept you back from writing your music until yesterday? I mean, what are we doing?
The Steeler game.
You gotta tell TJ.
The Steeler game.
Tell TJ the DJ, damn it, Harry.
We have to have a Steeler game for me to do a recap.
Okay, actually, that's a very good point. You can't.
That is true.
You could have done yeah, he's right. Damn it, he got me.
Yeah.
I tried to use the.
But just give
to
let TJ know, let him know what you're going to do, and then you just do it.
You might want to help your guy out.
Right.
I can't believe he came around on me like that. I did not see that coming. I thought I played the ultimate trump card, and I didn't. He had me. How about this? Yesterday, and Harry, you'll like this too. I'm at Giant Eagle, and I bought some chip-chopped ham and some cheese because I wanted a chip-chopped ham sandwich with cheese.
What kind of cheese?
Cheddar.
Okay.
And the man ahead of me at the self-checkout had to have had $300 worth of groceries. And I just don't think that's the correct etiquette for the self-checkout.
No, it's not.
Thank you.
No, you have at least, I would say, definitely under 10.
Yes.
But maybe even under 5.
Yes.
5.
A handful.
Yes, you have a couple things.
If you got a cart,
keep it moving.
Then I think that's questionable. This guy had the full push cart. He had the buggy.
And it was full?
It was full.
Oh, that's no good.
Bottom and top.
That's no good.
It was ridiculous. And then he was bitching at the woman who was working, and the lady, God bless her, to the station to the left, said, if you don't like it here, you go shop someplace else instead of complaining to her. And I was like, oh, dang.
Nice.
I might have to fight this guy. Yeah. I looked around. There were a couple of big dudes behind me. I was like, all right. Well, if we gotta step in, I'll let those guys take care of business here. He's like, I did all this just to save 5 cents. I'm like, what are you doing?
I mean, what?
Oh,
man.
After the last couple of weeks I've been telling you, someone's going to get it. Someone's going to get it.
Yeah.
That guy almost got it, and then I probably would have got beat up. But if you've got a double buggy filled with stuff, and you're going to stand, and then you don't know how to use the thing. He didn't know how to use the thing. He didn't have his Giant Eagle card. The whole process of total failure.
First time
taken 15 minutes.
First time grocery shopping. I mean, his probably wife usually does it, and he probably got overwhelmed.
He was older than me.
Like how old, though?
Probably in his early 40s.
Oh, so like younger. Not like an old man.
Right.
Okay, well then that's even worse.
Texter, it's chipped ham, not chip chopped. You're going to get it! You're going to get it, Texter! Isley's chip chopped ham. Isn't it chip chopped ham?
Chipped.
You call it chip chopped ham?
Yeah, chipped.
Chip chop.
Nope.
Harry's it chipped or chip chopped?
Chipped.
Damn it.
Chipped ham.
Chipped ham.
Harry's not going to be my ally today. I can already sense that.
Yep.
Yeah, because you just tried to use your friend to weaponize me and talking about you not singing.
Well, that's a very real reason why I'm not on the list. I was getting emails. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this right now. If I want to go up there and sing a song, I'll sing a song. If I don't want to sing a song, everyone will be happier for it.
You want me to talk to TJ and get you on the list?
Yeah, why don't you do that? Why don't you go talk to TJ the day of and get me on the list?
Or you can rap with me. You're in it a couple times. You can do your sounds live instead of recorded.
I would do that with you if you want me to, but I don't want to take away from your shine, so you tell me what you're comfortable of.
Yeah, that's true. I don't want you to take away from my shine either.
Texter, Crowley's laugh sounds like the... Nope, can't read that. That is offensive. Texter, Doran's going to have to go shopping with Crowlman to protect him. Yeah, Doran just hangs out with me all the time.
Yep. I go shopping all the time. I love shopping. Grocery shopping.
I like grocery shopping, too.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's like an escape for me.
Mm-hmm.
Going by myself and just walking around and looking at different meats.
Meandering.
I like going van shopping.
We know.
Yeah.
Texter, well, I've been alive since 1970s, and we always called it chip chop ham. Thank you.
There you go. Well, you got somebody.
I'm an old soul.
Thought it was chipped ham.
Texter, maybe the first time I agree with you, it's chip chopped.
Oh.
Yeah, I've heard it both ways.
I've never heard of chip chop before.
Crowley using chip chopped ham. That's old as I am. So I guess the younger people like yourself say chipped and like Harry.
Yeah.
And people who are older than their age like me say chip chopped.
Yes.
Happy we figured all that out.
Yes.
Texter, self-checkout is like 12 items or less. I bitch up a storm out loud at the store when I see people have a full buggy at the self-checkout.
It shouldn't even be 12. Like, I mean, I know it says it on the sign, 12 items or less, but you should, it should be 5. Like, it should be a real quick transaction. Boom, 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 you're out. Like, you're just going in to get some toothpaste, and you're out.
You know what he also did? And I audibly laughed out loud. I can't control myself. If there's something funny happening, I'm going to laugh. You know at the end where it kind of shames you into donating to the food bank? Which I respect. Giant Eagle, way to go. And I always make a donation. I mean, how are you not going to make a donation?
It's $1.
It's $1, exactly. When the self-checkout said, would you like to make a donation to the food bank? He went, F you.
He actually said the word.
He swore at the thing. He had such trouble. Oh. He wasn't about to help the food bank. Wasn't going to help it. Yeah. Commercial says chip chopped. I mean, Isley's.
Boar's Head.
You don't go local?
I will if I have to.
Boar's Head. Compromise elsewhere. That is one of the all-time badass slogans.
Mm-hmm.
So, we know we're going to charge you a little extra, but you're going to love it whenever it's going down that gullet.
It's going to be good.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
It's going to be good.
So, Harry, how confident are you in if TJ the DJ's all up to speed on this tonight that you'll be able to execute appropriately? Because I know you record them typically.
Yeah, I'm getting more confident. I just don't want to oversell it because in my own head because then I would think I will mess up. But so I'm gonna be cautious. I'm gonna be scared, and me being scared I think is gonna help my adrenaline push out, and then I'm gonna do great.
I bet you he will come through in the clutch.
Yeah,
this is his moment.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think you need to. I think you need to oversell it. I think we need to get people there, bring canned food, help people out. I mean, the guy from Giant Eagle wouldn't do it. He'd probably just show up for free and listen to your rap and leave. But I think we need people to get out there.
Yeah,
Texter,
sorry. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Come out because you don't get to see that live like that, like the recaps. So come out.
There you go.
Bang.
That
was it right
There's the sell.
Yep.
Texter, Crowley taking L's early. That's right. Texter, it's a cart, not a buggy. Listen, it's chip chopped ham. It's a buggy.
Yep, it's a cart, and it's chipped ham for me. And it's fine. We're allowed to have different ways we say things. Are we? No?
I won't allow it. No.
No? I can't say chipped ham?
You cannot?
I can't say cart?
No!
We talked about this last week, though. So if you know what the people are talking about, why does it matter? Why does everything have to be, super correct?
What's correct?
There really is no.
Nothing's correct.
If he says chip chopped ham and we know
Everything
it's chipped ham, then what?
So it's time. Like we said.
Well, you corrected me first. Texter, somebody's going to get it, Crowley, so you're going to send somebody a sternly worded email? Well, the great thing now is I don't even have to send the sternly worded email myself. I can just lay the gist out in bullet point form, and AI overview will take care of it for me. I do like sending a snarky email every now and again.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
No.
Oh.
No. I don't like confrontation.
Mm-mm.
I was talking to somebody about that the other day. Not a big confrontation guy.
No?
No. Not really. I'm a people pleaser.
I feel like whenever you have to, you will.
Yeah, but it's not healthy because it'll all bubble up.
It's all boiled up.
And then I'll snap at Harry about my friend having passed away.
Right.
That's how that goes.
Right.
Yeah. Or like I did it to a sales manager not all that long ago, which was unprofessional.
Oh, well.
Their fault.
Yeah.
But it all adds up. Texter, commercial says chip chop. See? I mean, I read that one already. I don't have allies. I have one ally that I'm going to just read over and over and over again. Texter says Harry's about to be like Rabbit in 8 Mile. You ever seen 8 Mile, Harry?
I have. A lot of sex in that movie.
Is there a lot of sex in 8 Mile?
Can't remember.
Me neither.
I drove down 8 Mile before. I wanted to see what it looked like, and I made it not even halfway. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to turn around.
Detroit?
Yep.
Steelers.
this
Why?
weekend.
Yes.
Are we going?
I'll go.
I do not want to go.
Why?
Because it's a Sunday at 4:25. I wouldn't get home until far too late.
You
and that
could
would not be
you could let
enjoyable
us
for me.
drive, and then you just sleep in the car.
It's indoors. Yeah, it'd be a good time. Could sit in the Lions suite. We could actually sit in like the former players suite.
The Lion's Den.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what they call it?
Something like that.
What was it at Giant Eagle? The Eagle's Nest?
Yes.
You play video games, and then you'd walk out of there with 15 different diseases.
Yep. While your parents were shopping.
Oh, man, that place had to have spread more diseases to children than even daycares and schools. Like, you're just playing with blocks and video games. Some 2-year-old was sucking on like 10 minutes before that.
My doctor's office used to have like a little like play set you could crawl in, and there's like little games and stuff. And every time I'd go in it, I'd get sick.
Yep, my pediatrician was the same way, and they had a well room and a sick room separated by nothing.
By nothing, yeah.
There's nothing. There's no door. There's
The
nothing.
Eaton Park smoke section?
Yes. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just get secondhand smoke further away from the door.
Right.
That's how that went. It's the same thing at my pediatrician. You have SARS. Sit over here. You are just here to make sure you can fill out your school forms. And then guess what happens? Both kids leave with SARS.
Yep.
Yeah. You can text us 412-928-9370. Here's a text. I was a regular at the Giant Eagle's Nest, and I now have an arm growing out of my butt. Do we do Eagle's Nest anymore? I don't think that's a thing.
I don't think so.
If it is, we love Giant Eagle, and so I would like to apologize to them. Any place where you have a lot of children, I mean, you're going to have diseases spread it.
Mm-hmm.
Texter, I loved Eagle's Nest, and Eagle Video was the bleep in the early 2000s.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Blockbuster. Yes.
R.I.P. There's still one.
There's one left, right in like what, Oregon or something?
I think it's Oregon. I was going to say Oregon. Oregon.
I watched a documentary on it.
On Blockbuster.
Yes.
Did you watch that on Netflix?
I think so.
And that's irony, ladies and gentlemen.
That is very true. That is very true.
Boy, shoot, I wonder why that went out of business. You want to watch a documentary about it on the thing that put it out of business?
Right. Oh, man, that's funny.
And in part 2, Redbox. I loved Redbox.
Redbox was good. That lasted for, what, 10 years-ish?
That was good. That was good back in our heyday.
Yeah, when the DVDs were a thing and you couldn't really get on demand as much. Yeah, you go there, you just pop in, what, $10, $15, get a couple movies.
Get a couple of movies, have some sex.
Yep.
Texture. My kids were never allowed to leave the chair in the doctor's office. Yeah. I never really understood. Even as a kid, I was like, this doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. We're just gonna. If I'm on the farthest chair in the well section closest to the sick section, or if I'm in the six, I made this difficult on myself. It's because I went to Eagle's Nest. The well section. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's the same room.
Yep.
Texter, why does Harry need to take a break during a 30-minute show? Well, we got to feed our families. I mean, there's commercials in there.
I actually wanted to test the connection because you guys are on remote. That's why I took a break. So
you're a professional.
Right. I wanted to, because you yelled at me the one time because you thought I didn't turn it on. So I wanted to make it extra clear that it was on and we could talk to each other.
I didn't yell at you, Harry.
Well, you were mad that one day. I don't know if you remember the day.
I'm sure that I was allowed to be mad because we're on location. We need to test our connection, Harry. I mean, I think people understand that you put things off to the last minute. I mean, that's why I haven't talked to TJ the DJ today. It's no big deal. It's just a character flaw.
I reached out to him on 2 different media. I mean,
Did you text him?
I don't have his number. Email and email.
You're a producer. Find it.
You can't get his number?
Give it to you right now.
You
Amy
have it?
Probably has it. Amy probably has it. You talked to her.
I tried to reach out to her. She didn't get back to me. But she knows I'm doing it. She just didn't give me his number.
Perhaps she doesn't want it to be done. Texter, Redbox is great. All you have to do is say the DVD was scratched, and they give you a code for 2 free DVDs the next time you use it. Really? Interesting.
Is Redbox still a thing?
Is it?
I think so.
Text us 412-928-9370.
Because Netflix started out that way, too, and then Netflix was like, oh, the internet's a thing. Let's just put the movies on here. And
Texter, I feel like Crowley is the Karen of the station. I am not. That would be Starkey, but I'm trending.
Starkey's not the Karen. It is you.
No, Starkey has one of these stories every day about how he was offended by the outside world. I only have one like once every couple days.
He's just more charming about it. You sound whiny.
No one whines more than Harry.
Yeah, who whines the most?
It's Harry.
Harry.
Yeah.
I whine the most?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You guys want, you in there? That was my Harry impression.
Yep.
Did you like it?
Look, he's all quiet now.
Yeah. Well played by him, actually. All right. In 30 seconds, we get to the sports. I love coming out here, Bowser, Studio B, Chevrolet, Monroeville, because you go through the Fort Pitt Tunnel and you see the city. And it's like, we're going to wake all these people up today. And we're going to do it in 30 seconds, bang!
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
I think they could be real dangerous, and I do. I said it during the broadcast there towards the end. I saw a quarterback today that just had body language and looked different than what I've seen all season long. Big win last week, and as he told us, I think bringing in Adam Thielen and Marquez Valdez-Scantling, I think that kind of stabilized things for him at the wide receiver position, even though, they haven't really been all that active, but it gives him confidence, and I saw that throwing the football, did a lot of good things. I think when you look at the Pittsburgh Steelers, if they are able to win the division and get into the postseason, it'd be interesting to see an Aaron Rodgers with confidence and a Pittsburgh team that's kind of rolling up against a Denver team, with a young quarterback in Bo Nix, or the New England Patriots with May. This guy has playoff experience, 4-time league MVP, and all that he's been able to do having won a Super Bowl. I think it would make for a pretty interesting postseason in the AFC.
Troy Aikman at the end of the Monday Night Football broadcast saying the Steelers, they're dangerous, Doran. Not to be confused with Dangerous, which is why they weren't dangerous down the stretch last year and into the playoffs. But now they got Rogue Rodgers, baby. And the more I think about it, I thought maybe yesterday I was a little emotional, a little excited. Something good happening in life. The Steelers playing their best football of the season. Now I'm removed. I got an extra sleep in and a 2-hour nap. You enjoyed one of those yesterday as well. We need those after a late-night football game. I'm inclined to hard agree with Troy Aikman. I think the Steelers are dangerous. Because you know who goes to the Super Bowl in the AFC every friggin' year? Oh, that'd be the Kansas City Chiefs. They ain't in it. You know who's generally there at the end? The Buffalo Bills. And I just don't think they're as good as they have been. Now, Josh Allen is as good as he's ever been, but they aren't. I look at the top couple of seeds in the conference. I look at New England. I look at Denver. They don't put the fear of God in me. And Lamar Jackson, who has been a playoff staple when he's been healthy in Baltimore. If the Steelers make it, he won't be there. When the Steelers won in 2005, they got hot down the stretch.
Yes.
When the Steelers won in 2008, they got to avoid the boogeyman and Tom Brady. The Steelers aren't as good as the 2005 or 2008 teams. That's not what I'm saying. But they could avoid the boogeyman. And if they get in, they'll have been hot at the right time. So I'm intrigued, and I think this team is, as long as Rodgers continues to perform the way he's performing, capable of winning at least a playoff game. And depending on the matchup, they could have the next game at home. I think they got a shot.
I think they can potentially be dangerous. I don't think they're dangerous yet, but I think that you can see it, and that's kind of what we were talking about yesterday. Like, I just needed to see what they're really good at, what they can be good at in the playoffs, and I think I saw it a little bit this past Monday. And this is the test for me, this week. It is the test because it is a desperate football team, an explosive football team that is obviously battling injuries on the back end. Can Aaron Rodgers take advantage of them not having their defensive backs? Can Aaron Rodgers go out there and replicate what he has done the last two weeks against the last two teams? Can they stop the run against a two-headed monster that's probably one of the best in the league? So, and then an aggressive head coach and an aggressive team, just mentality-wise, right, and physically. Like, can you go in there and can you win this football game? And, like, if you can do that, then, yes, I will say that they can be dangerous, and they will be dangerous in the playoffs.
I think this is the perfect good team to play this week.
Yeah.
It's not a great venue. I don't want to have to go in there when that crowd's frothing and it gets so loud in the dome as you've experienced. I don't love that aspect of it. But this is a good team. You are a massive underdog. You're a 7-point underdog. Vegas not giving you much of a chance. I think you're like plus 275 on the money line, which is nuts because both teams are 8-6. But the reason I say this is the perfect good team is because it's a test, and their secondary is garbage right now.
Mm-hmm.
Arthur Maulet's going to be playing. DeMonte KZ's going to be playing. It's like Steelers cast-offs from years past, players who weren't all that good or productive here. And that means if you're going to win, I think there's one clear path to victory, and that's Rogue Rodgers. I think you need to outscore those guys. I don't think you're going to stop the Detroit offense. I know the Steelers' defense has been better the last couple of weeks, but that offense, it's as good as any in the NFL, if not better than any in the NFL when it gets humming. And if you can't get pressure on Jared Goff, you're in trouble. But this is an opportunity, even if they go in there and lose, for Rodgers to put together another good game,
right?
Which I think is perfect. And here's something that I think we can get into a little bit deeper later on in the week, but they haven't, the Detroit Lions, won back-to-back games since October 5th.
Wow.
They went L-dub, 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 L. So now we're on the dub side of things.
Yes, we are.
And we talk about the Steelers' inconsistencies. They're probably having a lot of the same conversations in Detroit. Last year, if they were healthy, they might have been the Super Bowl champion. They were that good, and the wheels came off. But this year, they've been anything but. They can't string together victories. They've scored a lot of points even in their losses, but the defense is really what's held them back. So I think you have a shot to keep this offensive theme rolling, and that's what you need to do going into the postseason.
It really is. And then you take care of business, obviously, against the Browns in Cleveland, and then you come back home and, you hopefully aren't playing for really anything, and you get guys healthy. So a lot team-wise rides on this game. Obviously externally, not much rides on this game. Like, you don't need to win this game. But internally, I think that you need to go and prove that you can hang with or beat a really good football team that is desperate right now to get a win. And they can do it in multiple ways. And if you can stop the multiple ways a team can do things, then you have answers almost to the test of whenever you do get to the playoffs. Is something, if a team like Jacksonville or if a team like Buffalo wants to throw something different at you, you're like, man, I've seen this. Play the Detroit Lions. They're as multiple as it comes. I mean, whatever you want to hit their slot receiver, Amon-Ra, or you want to go Jameson Williams, you want to throw the tight end Laporta whenever he's healthy, or the two backs and the backside of the backfield. I mean, they do it all. They do it all on offense. If you can compete with that, then yeah, you've given yourself a nice confidence boost internally to really make a push at this thing.
Do you think the Ravens will beat the Patriots and the Packers?
Where's the game's at? It's in Green Bay, I know that, right?
It's in Green Bay, and against New England, it's in Baltimore.
No.
I don't think they're going to win both.
No.
I think they could win one. I think if they're going to win one, it'll be this weekend against New England.
Right.
That means if you beat the Lions, you're going to the playoffs. Because I think the Steelers are going to beat the Browns.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not so worried about them I did a little Browns rewatch yesterday, just put on the condensed game, and God, are they awful.
Yeah, it's rough.
Myles Garrett can wreck a game, but you know what you do? You just say, hey, you're not going to let this guy wreck the game.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure Shedeur Sanders will throw you the ball a couple of times, and you're probably going to put him on the ground a whole bunch. If you win this game, you're going to win the AFC North. The Ravens are not winning the next two games. They're not good enough. What they did against Cincinnati tells me more about Cincinnati than it does them. They're not going to rip through two of the best teams in the NFL in back-to-back weeks. They have not shown that all season long. Now, people might text in at 412-928-9370 and say, what have the Steelers shown you to make you think they could beat the Lions? Well, I think a lot of the Lions stuff is favorable from a matchup standpoint to Pittsburgh, the way that they're playing right now with the way that Aaron Rodgers is playing. And that's why we'll get back to the original question. Do you think the Steelers are a dangerous football team? Do you think they're a team that could make even a little bit of noise in the postseason? 412-928-9370. Most important position in football is quarterback. You got a guy playing at a high level right now. The Patriots have a good quarterback. The Broncos have a good quarterback. The Bills have a great quarterback. Trevor Lawrence,
don't know.
They've been playing really good football. He's been playing really good football. I'm not convinced.
Right.
I'm also not convinced about Drake May in his first playoff experience. And Bo Nix, I think he's good, not great. He had a really good game against Green Bay, but there are moments where I go, he's their answer. Is he a global answer? I'm not so sure.
C.J. Stroud?
Same kind of deal, right?
They're all kind of the same to me.
Exactly. And you've got Aaron Rodgers, and I think apart from Buffalo, and this is going to sound crazy because of the season that Drake May has had, but I put a lot of stock in the rookie thing. Apart from Buffalo, you're going into all these matchups saying, okay, I like our chances with our guy compared to their guy, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I do. Drake May's not a rookie.
Or rookie playoff appearance.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
I was thinking, wait, is Drake May a rookie?
No, he's not. It would be his first ever postseason start. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I like my chances with Aaron Rodgers, and it's all about really peaking at that right time, and you don't want to peak too early. That's the thing too. That's kind of what's giving me a little bit of pause right now.
That's why Mulsey endorses the Blue Chew.
That's why, yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So you can peak at the right time.
Exactly.
So, like, if they're hot now, and this is as hot as they're going to get, it's hard to sustain that for the last 3 weeks of the season. So, is there more left in the tank is what I'm wondering by the Pittsburgh Steelers. And if there is, that's a good sign, because if we see something different Saturday, then it's like, okay, like they're still growing. And I still think that they can be growing. Like, I mean, even at the receiver spot, DK Metcalf 2 weeks in a row, his confidence is as high as it's probably ever been as a Pittsburgh Steelers wide receiver. But, with Thielen and with MBS and those guys, I mean, just every week is so important for them just to be out there and familiar with the offense. So I still think that they are growing. You're going to get Harmon back. You got Kyle Duggar back this past week. So we'll see. We'll see what these next 3 weeks entail. But I do slightly worry about them peaking too soon and not peaking at the right time. Like, I always think about the 05 team. They peaked exactly at the right time. Now they got some luck, but they peaked at the right time, and that's what I think led them to a Super Bowl. I hope the Steelers kind of find that magic somewhere. I'm not saying they're going to make it to the Super Bowl, but that magic where they peak at the right time to give themselves an opportunity in the playoffs.
This is Pittsburgh. People don't love the moral victories thing. But if the Steelers go in to Detroit and they go shot for shot and lose the game, I think that's enough to keep the momentum.
Yes, absolutely.
Just don't get worked.
Yeah.
Don't get worked against a desperate team that will give any team fits defensively. I think the Rams have one of the best defenses in the NFL, and they were putting up points last week. They also gave up a bunch of points, so I think that's a matchup to watch. I think the Steelers just need to keep that snowball moving against Detroit. It'd be great to win for the reasons we've discussed, but if you are in a fight and you come out of it going, okay, we're good, we got our head held high, it's tough to win in the NFL.
They get knocked out, right?
Yeah, exactly. We'll go take care of business against Cleveland, and hopefully that Week 18 game doesn't mean anything, but if it does, we're rip-roaring and ready to go. Troy Aikman says the Steelers are a dangerous team. Do you agree? 412-928-9370. Wait until you hear what a former All-Pro wide receiver had to say about the Pittsburgh Steelers' chances. And if you don't think Pittsburgh is in a position to be a dangerous team, what's holding you back? 412-928-9370. That's a fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. You can also tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins, they lost yesterday 6-4 to the Edmonton Oilers, making it a 6-game losing streak now for the Penguins. Their next game comes up tomorrow at 7 o'clock. They play the Ottawa Senators. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Nicholas Harry Callis. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, especially when it's nasty outside in the wintertime. But sometimes life comes at you fast, and when life comes at you fast, you call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phones 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. They've done work on my house. Great family, great people, professionals, get it done right. And the Pickle is a Diamond-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles and offers a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
93.7 The Fan. You listen to him every day. Now you can watch him too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. With 13 teams eliminated, Detroit, Indianapolis, Baltimore, Carolina, and Dallas are currently on the playoff bubble. All of these teams have brutal schedules left and need outside help to make it into the playoffs, except for the Panthers. With 2 games against Tampa Bay, Carolina controls its own destiny, as does Tampa. That's why I can see only the Panthers of this group cracking the postseason. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Are you a parent of a 2 to 8-year-old? Listen closely for an exciting offer, then head to abcmouse.com/radio to learn more. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse, the award-winning online learning program.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
Designed by education experts, ABC Mouse seamlessly aligns with what your child is already learning in school. And with over 10,000 learning activities and more than 850 lessons, it's an engaging and comprehensive curriculum. More info at abcmouse.com/radio.
I have been teaching for 13 years, and I've never seen a program like ABC Mouse. It encompasses science, math, reading, social studies.
We're offering a promo at abcmouse.com/radio to try it free for a month, then $14.99 per month until canceled. Go to abcmouse.com/radio to see this offer. That's abcmouse.com/radio. Actual ABC Mouse users compensated for their testimonials. Sponsored by Age of Learning.
Hi, this is Paige, owner of Awaken 180 Weight Loss. People ask me all the time what's healthy. And that's hard because healthy is different from losing weight. And I think that's where a lot of people struggle. There are a lot of foods out there that are healthy foods, but they're not going to support your weight loss. And that's what we're here to help with. We're here to help you get in the healthy foods that are going to help you lose weight. The Awaken 180 difference is our coaches. It's our team. You can find things online about weight loss, but you try them yourself and they just don't work. And that's because everyone is different. And that's what our coaches are so skilled at helping you figure out.
They certainly figure it out. This is Chris Muller, and I'm fine saying I really didn't do the work losing my 35 pounds. My coach did it for me, and that's not an exaggeration. The Awaken 180 program Paige built revolutionized the weight loss industry by revealing how easy losing weight should be. Enter the new year knowing you'll succeed with a coach that does the heavy lifting. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Consider yourself a bourbon connoisseur? At Twin Peaks, they're proud to offer an exclusive collection of rare bourbons, whiskeys, and tequilas. Don't miss out on Twin Peaks Barrel Selects, handpicked by their team and bottled just for you. Supply is limited, so check with your favorite location to see what's pouring. And when it's game day, football and Fireball is a match made in heaven. Spice things up with a shot of cinnamon whiskey. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views.
No gift? No problem. With Target's last-minute gifts, the holidays are a breeze. You can score on the hottest toys, beauty must-haves, chocolatey stocking stuffers, and much more. And if you need it now, no worries. Swing by any Target store today and snag all the stocking stuffers and gifts for the most magical season yet. Step into the holidays, check off everything on your list, and save big on your last-minute gifts. Only at Target. Restrictions apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use this directly.
Breezy this morning, then cloudy, the high 46.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely, even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples. That was easy.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Morning Rush continues to rev up in spots. This report brought to you by Kirkin Roofing and Contracting. Called the Pickle today. Crew still on the scene of an earlier accident that has shut down the northbound side of the Elizabeth Bridge that carries Route 51 over the Mon River. Traffic is being detoured around it, so stay away from the area if you can. Parkway West, you are jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East is stacked at Edgewood Swissvale, and Route 28 and the Parkway North are up to speed. Those HOV lanes are open along the Parkway North and the Crosstown. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Everybody just playing confident, playing sound football. Everybody trusting the man next to him to do their job, and when the play comes, you make the play.
Patrick Queen talking about the Steelers' rush defense, and I saw a lot of the film, Doran, the All-22 circulating on the Twitter.com yesterday, and the consensus from the people who break these things down for a living was pretty much that the Steelers didn't change all that much scheme-wise. They just played better, which I think is fair. I think they did play better. They got off blocks. I thought Cam Hayward was awesome in the game. I thought he was knifing up field quite frequently. And if you get Derek Harmon back and TJ Watt back before the playoffs, and Watt, who knows, but Harmon should be back this week against Detroit. That's what Tomlin said. I think that's going to go a long way. That being said, when Troy Aikman says the Steelers are a dangerous team, the thing that I'm most nervous about is the defensive side of the football. Offensively, they put things together, and I believe in Aaron Rodgers probably an unhealthy amount right now. I am all in on number 8. But defensively, they get gashed every year in the postseason, including last year. And, you know, this Detroit game could go a long way in telling us if they can handle an elite offense. But that's probably the area I'm most concerned about. They haven't been consistent all year long.
They haven't, but I'm opposite. Like, you know, you need to score points to win in the playoffs.
Yeah.
And if DK Metcalf gets shut down, they have options, better options now, but not game-breaking options. I mean, Kenneth Gainwell is your second or first option. If one of those gets shut down, like I need to see a little bit more from the offense. Now, I know Aaron Rodgers is playing at a high level, but can the playmakers actually come through whenever something doesn't go right? Whenever DK Metcalf isn't making, you know, plays like he's the Hulk? And, you know, would you rely on the run game in Darnell Washington if that were to happen? And can that be sustained in the playoffs? I don't know. So I just need to see more balance. I guess I saw a lot of balance against Miami, but Miami's not a playoff team.
No, and their run defense was bad coming in.
Like if they play the Houston Texans, you know, with that defense, like, you know, if they shut something down, where are the Steelers' other options? Like,
right.
What can win them the football game in the playoffs? I don't know. I just have more faith, I guess, on the defense if they can stop a running game. And there's not a really serious threat, I guess, that you would play in the playoffs.
Well, Buffalo ran it up their ass.
Except for Buffalo. Yeah. Except for Buffalo.
Yeah.
So
I would agree that on the offensive side, the thing I'm most worried about is running the football. Doing it against Miami is a great step. First half, they weren't getting it done. Second half, they were playing bully ball, and that was great to see. They need to start stringing that together. I mean, they've had 2 wins this year with 40 or fewer rushing yards, which is good to see that they can still win if they don't run. I don't know that that's a recipe that you want to flirt with in the postseason. So Troy Aikman says the Steelers are dangerous. What do you think? 412-928-9370. Dez Bryant. Did you see what he tweeted?
No, but he tweets a lot.
You thought that I was calling DK Metcalf Dez Bryant, didn't you?
I thought for a second, yeah.
Yeah, that's
You've done it before.
Not outside my character. Dez Bryant tweeted, the DK Metcalf I saw on Monday night is the DK Metcalf who's going to give the Steelers a chance to be playing the Rams in the Super Bowl.
Wow.
How about that?
Playing the Rams.
He's calling 2 shots there.
Wow.
So do you agree with Troy Aikman? Do you agree with Dez Bryant that these are dangerous Steelers? That's the Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. I do think they're fairly matchup dependent. Like Houston, I don't like. Like what you're saying. If they drew Houston in round 1, I think that's a team that's portable. Now, Stroud doesn't really scare me, and that offense doesn't really scare me. I think you could win a rock fight. but moving the ball against them anywhere is difficult. They are what the Steelers defense aspired to be this year.
Right.
They're that good. To the phones?
To the phone.
412-928-9370. That is the phone number. It's also the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you right now. Tyler in Canonsburg.
Hey, guys.
What up, Tyler?
I'm thinking that, I'm hoping, the season's a long season. It's a slog. And some of these veterans, they get beat up. But now there's only 3 games left, potentially in the regular season, 6 games, 7 games if they make a deep run. Some of these guys, it might be their last ball. And I'm hoping, like Doran said, that we get hot at the right time, and these veterans that we didn't have in the last few years in the playoffs really step it up and take us to the top, i.e. Rodgers, Ramsey, DK's a stud. They all contributed on our game Monday night. All of our wins this year, they've contributed heavily. If they do that in the playoffs, I think we can beat anybody.
Well, I wouldn't go so far as to say they could beat anybody. Thank you for the call, Tyler. And you can give us a ring at 412-928-9370. But I do think there's something to what Tyler said.
Mm-hmm.
Jalen Ramsey's won a Super Bowl. Kenneth Gainwell's won a Super Bowl. You've got veterans who are hungry. Aaron Rodgers has won a Super Bowl. So these playoff failures that the Steelers have experienced the last 8 years, that sticks with Tomlin, of course. And it sticks with guys like Cam Hayward and T.J. Watt, though they should be pissed off for greatness. It's not a stench that permeates the entire football team, though. They don't feel the same pressure that, like, you've been talking about for a week or so that Josh Allen would feel.
Right. I mean, and you have guys that have made it far in the playoffs. I mean, Sam Alou, we'll see his status. He's made it far, obviously. I think he appeared in the Super Bowl with the Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick Queen has made it far. So you have some guys that have had experience in the playoffs and have won in the playoffs that are playing on this football team. I don't think that matters. I think that, whenever you see, and this is like going back from the beginning, and I remember whenever we talked about this in the offseason when Aaron Rodgers signed, it's like that moment whenever, you see somebody like that up close and you're just like, wow, like that's him, right? Like I told you a story the first time I met Brady. I was like, that's him. Like I'm playing with the Michael Jordan of football,
yes.
Right? I feel like that obviously has subsided. Like, you're just like, okay, like he's my teammate. But there's still that little inkling in you, if you're one of his teammates, that's like, this guy can take us. Like, you look around and you pinch yourself for a second. You're like, Aaron Rodgers is our quarterback. Aaron Rodgers has won. Aaron Rodgers is a Hall of Famer, and he's playing at a high level. Like, if we're going to do it, he's going to be the reason why we do it. So, like, you kind of like, all right, yeah, I got to do my job. But you're like, man, we got a chance with number 8.
Yeah, Cam Hayward talked about it after the game, and you could feel that. I think Cam feels now what he felt in Russ when they were trying to get Russ to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they thought, hey, Russ won a championship. We want a veteran in here. Let's call Tomlin. Let's call Omar Khan. The veteran group said we need to get this guy in here. But then you lose 4 games down the stretch, and the offense was worse the last 4 games last season, really, than it was even in the Matt Canada era. You run out of the tunnel into Baltimore, and they get up on you. You're thinking, is Russ really going to – is he really going to claw us back? He's telling us everything's good. Guys, everything's good. Don't worry, I got this. Oh, really? You said that the last 4 weeks. Meanwhile, when you run out of the tunnel with Aaron Rodgers, I know he had playoff failures at the end of his time in Green Bay. They ain't thinking about that. They're thinking, this guy got us here, and we're buying into it. Hook, line, and sinker. What the hell's going on?
I don't know. Somebody's like waving at me to let them in. I don't even know who it is. So.
They're moving cars in here, too.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I feel like a car's going to come through the wall.
Yeah, me too.
What time is it?
It's 6:30. Give us a ring, 412-928-9370. Tomlin talked about injuries yesterday, kind of, and he got irritated. So we'll let you hear from Mikey T when we come back right now. It's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline. Mikey T.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins played yesterday and lost 6-4 to the Edmonton Oilers. Tristan Jarry in that game had 26 saves in the game, and also Skinner had a much less appealing performance. He had 17 saves in 22 shot attempts. Penguins' next game is tomorrow at 7 against the Ottawa Senators. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Ready for action, basketball fans? BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode, too. Log in to BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Looking for luxury wrapped in holiday magic? Slide into a 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo, just $359 a month for 42 months with zero down. Bring home the gift of power from South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. See dealer for details. Offer expires January 5th.
Insurance companies prep for settlements. We prepare for trial.
LGKG is ready to fight. Car accidents, wrongful death, med mal. When it matters, we fight.
And win hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients.
LGKG, your home team. LGKG.com.
Presenting a Gain Flings love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
Straight Talk knows the best holiday gift is simply saying yes.
Yes, you can stay up late. Sure, more cookies. Of course we can watch that movie again.
That's why we give you real unlimited data, so you can say yes to all of your family's streaming, scrolling, and sharing. And now at Straight Talk, get another gift worth giving, a free 5G phone with select plans. Because yes is the best gift to give.
Yes!
And receive. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook. FanDuel, the #1 sportsbook for same-game parlays. Points, rebounds, threes, and assists. Put them all in that same-game parlay on FanDuel and track all those stats live all in one super easy-to-use app. And right now, the best time to join because new customers are going to get $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins on FanDuel. So bet on the players you love the way you want. Head to FanDuel.com/ Encourage Andrew to sign up today. There is a lot of NBA action going on. Miles McBride, my wife loved him at West Virginia. He's getting big minutes for the Knicks, putting up good numbers there. They call him Deuce McBride, averaging over 12 points. There's a guy to put in some parlays. FanDuel, the official sports betting partner of the NBA, 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible bonus bets, which expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Acoustic wave therapy and powerful ED meds. There's only one, Steel City Medical Center.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the A-Rod Report. A-Rod said he's comfortable playing in the cold weather, and it showed against Miami. A-Rod completed 85% of his passes for 224 yards with 2 touchdowns and no interceptions. Starting at the end of the first quarter, A-Rod orchestrated 4 straight touchdown drives. Following the game, he said the time of possession was key while praising the play calling and run game. He also recognized the cast-offs that made the roster special. A-Rod told a reporter that if they keep up this level of play, they could see themselves at home with a playoff game. The A-Rod Report, brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's locally owned and operated document management solution. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Live from Studio B at Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville.
Mike Tomlin was asked about T.J. Watt at his press conference yesterday and got snippy with Chris Adamski and Tim Benz, and he didn't give any details on T.J. Watt and whether he'd be back this weekend. I'm guessing he won't be. A texter writes in at 412-928-9370. Maybe it'll be a blessing in disguise that Watt's lung was screwed up because he just got to fix the lung, but if you get some rest, the rest of your body can heal up. Maybe.
Yeah, but he might be out of shape because of his lung and his
It's a lung.
Endurance.
You know what your lungs are for?
Breathing.
That's right.
Yep.
Kind of a big deal.
Yes.
But I would agree, at least in part, that the bumps and bruises associated with play, as Mike Tomlin says, should heal up a little bit. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. We've asked the question, are the Steelers a dangerous team? That's what Troy Aikman says. Des Bryant thinks if DK Metcalf keeps playing this way, the Steelers are destined for Super Bowl greatness. Do you think the Steelers are a dangerous team in the AFC postseason? 412-928-9370. We want to hear from you on the phone lines, text lines, and on Twitter at _Adam Crowley and at Scorendor. And you can watch our show live every day on the artist formerly known as Twitter, now called X. Another injury deal. Sayamalu going to be limited in the early portion of the week. We'll see how the practice participation goes, and that'll be the guide.
That's what you wanted to hear.
That's what I wanted to hear because he didn't rule him out. So I think that's actually good news on Sayamalu. Now, whether he plays this weekend or not, I'm not sure. But I don't think it was a season-ending injury or anything like that. I would keep playing Dylan Cook at left tackle the rest of the year.
There's no doubt.
Yeah.
There's no doubt. Why go back to Pete? I mean, Pete didn't – he gave you some reps, but, it wasn't great. So Dylan Cook, 0 pressures, 0 sacks on 40?
30 pass rush snaps and 18 against Bradley Chubb.
Right. Yeah.
Bradley Chubb is a good player.
Very good.
And Mike Tomlin said yesterday in the press conference that they gave Dylan Cook schematic help. I didn't see a lot of that. Now, it could be the way the plays are called, but in terms of throwing an extra guy out there, I did not see a lot of that.
He was one-on-one.
Situations. Yeah.
Yeah. It was impressive. Yeah, you definitely start him.
I'd start him, and then if you're without Sayamalu, Andrews Pete can be your left guard, which is where he played the majority of his career. I think he'd probably give you better snaps there. If you have Sayamalu, I'm still playing Dylan Cook at left tackle. You won a game with him. He kept your 42-year-old quarterback clean. I think you earn another start. Now, Detroit's got a good pass rush. They have Aiden Hutchinson, and they have the other guy whose name I always screw up. But
man, I tell you what, like if you're Dylan Cook and you get this start, this is how you make your money, man. Like this could be a great story for you because you go against Aiden Hutchinson after your first start and what you did, 0 pressure, 0 sacks, and you go against Aiden Hutchinson and it looks similar. Like you're gonna get paid.
You know who's next? Myles Garrett.
Listen,
you play well down the stretch.
This is what you asked for in the NFL is opportunity.
Yep. If he plays the way he played against the Dolphins, the rest of the season, or reasonably as well as he did against the Dolphins the rest of the season, he will be a Steeler next year. He's going to have a nice little chunk of change in his pocket.
Yes, he will.
And he'll deserve it.
Uh-huh.
And they'll probably pay him like a swing tackle, but you'd have some Broderick Jones insurance. Broderick was playing better when he got hurt, too, which is a shame that he did get injured. But Dylan Cook was really, really good. Like, not good for a guy stepping in. He was just flatly good. And given the circumstances, oh, my God. 412-928-9370. Jim in Monroeville. Hello, Jim.
Good morning. Thank you for taking my call.
Oh, you got it, man.
You know what? I think the Steelers are a dangerous team in the postseason if they don't have to play the Buffalo Bills and this offensive line plays like it did against the Dolphins Monday night, especially that guy on the left, Dylan Cook.
I thought the line, Jim, was really good against the Ravens. Yep. Now, their pass rush is inept.
Yeah, but look what they did against the Bengals.
Right. And look what the Bengals did against the Ravens, too. That was weird to me because both of those defensive fronts suck. Go ahead, Jim. Sorry.
I'll just end it with this. In order to be dangerous, we got to win at least one postseason game. So let's go Steelers.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Thanks, Jim. It is 6:40. Time to check out 9 Yards Golf Lounge, now open at the Block Northway in Ross Township. Offensively, I want to see them run the ball consistently, like you were talking about. And defensively, show me again that you can stop the run.
Mm-hmm.
This week, stop might be strong. Can you slow Detroit's running game down? Because they run it on everybody.
Yeah.
They got your guy, Jahmyr Gibbs, who's as good as it gets in the NFL. And then when he needs a breather, you get a fresh Montgomery in who's just a battering ram.
Yep.
They still might not win this game. I don't think they'd win this game or have a shot to win this game without Harmon. I think you need him this week.
Mm-hmm.
Because unlike Miami, their quarterback could beat you if you do slow the run down a little bit.
Goff, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tua is terrible.
He's real bad.
$212 million to suck.
$56 million next year.
Oh! That is not a bad gig if you can get it. Here's a great text. I had not thought about this, and we're getting ahead of ourselves, but hey, it's Sports Talk Radio. We've kind of been doing that all morning. If the Steelers lose to the Lions, the texter writes, should the Steelers sit their starters against the Browns? That depends.
No.
If the Ravens lose to the Patriots, then all you need to do is beat the Browns, and they'd have to lose to the Packers then, and you win the AFC North before Week 18. So in that scenario, I'd be inclined – let me rephrase myself. I knew I was going to do this to myself. If the Steelers lose and the Ravens win, then really the next week doesn't matter much.
The Browns week?
Right.
Why? Because the Ravens could lose against the
Packers, but that wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't matter.
No.
Even if the Steelers beat the Browns?
Correct.
Huh.
And in that case, I probably would rest my guys against the Browns, setting up that Week 18 winner-take-all match.
I thought it was different. Okay. Well, maybe.
Yeah, the Steelers either need to win both and have the Ravens lose once, or win once and have the Ravens lose both. But if both teams split, that game's going to mean everything. If both teams win out, that game is going to mean everything. So, yeah, I would definitely consider it. Because I think if you can find a way to get rest at some point down the stretch here, you take it. Like, if Week 18 means nothing, I ain't playing anybody. I ain't playing Rodgers. I ain't playing Metcalf. And the list goes on and on. Your thoughts, 412-928-9370. I knew I was going to twist myself into a pretzel there.
You got there.
Eventually you get there. Blue Chew, things of that nature. 412-928-9370. Are the Steelers dangerous? I think it comes mostly down to quarterback, though, which is why I've answered the question yes. I'm worried about the defense being consistent. I'm worried about the running game being consistent. But, you know, if Rodgers these next couple of weeks continues to play like this, how could I not have confidence going in? How could any team playing the Steelers go, I'm excited to play Aaron Rodgers, who's on a heater here?
Well, it would mean that if somebody else and other guys would have stepped up too. You know, if the quarterback plays well, then somebody else has to step up, whether it's DK Metcalf, whether it's, Pat Freiermuth, whether it's Adam Thielen, obviously Kenneth Gainwell and Jalen Warren out of the backfield. That means that those guys are playing well too. So that's just a good sign all around if Art Rodgers is, on a heater. and to give you confidence that, this offense could do something and make some noise in the playoffs if Rodgers does do that. And I anticipate him doing that. Now, I don't know how it's going to look, in the win or lose column this weekend, but I still think that Rodgers is going to absolutely pick apart this back end of the Detroit Lions. It's going to be a shootout.
I think so too, man. And if that's the case, I think I'm going to come out of the game feeling pretty all right about those circumstances. Rodgers is built for the cold, too. I mean, we talked about his winning percentage in December and in cold weather games. The guy has performed in those moments his entire career. He talked after the game about relishing it. But I think that's a cheat code that the Steelers have where guys like C.J. Stroud, you get them out of a dome. How's he going to fare? I mean, he did play at Ohio State, but it's different. By this time of the year, they're playing in domes. They're playing at neutral sites. When I think about Trevor Lawrence, you get him from Jacksonville, something you brought up yesterday. I'll take Aaron Rodgers. What's the line from Seinfeld? His mother was a mutter? That's the same kind of thing. I can take Rodgers in the snow and the sleet and the hail and the mush and the nastiness. And when the fat offensive linemen, they take their helmets off and the steam's coming off their heads. I'll take my guy in those circumstances, which is what I think makes him dangerous. Texter, hello. The Pittsburgh Steelers will win the division, and if they do, I'd like to see them win a playoff game. Wow. What an opinion. Wow. Me too. Thank you for contributing to the show. The Penguins, before we get back into the Steelers at the top of the hour, and you can still call us on the Steelers at 412-928-9370. They literally had the worst homestand in the history of the franchise. And Connor McDavid was shot out of a cannon early yesterday. We'll get to that. Are they cooked? First, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pittsburgh Penguins lost yesterday to the Edmonton Oilers by a 6-4 final score. That's 6 straight losses now for the Penguins, and 5 of those came during that home stretch that they had. Penguins' next game is against the Ottawa Senators coming up tomorrow. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller like to get the party started early. Join them every Friday for the PM Tailgate Party. A first look at all things football for the upcoming weekend.
Tailgate.
The PM Team Friday Tailgate Party is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smell Lincoln Greensburg, and Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The PM Team's Friday Tailgate Party is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Need a new roof? Call the Pickle, Gherkin Roofing. They have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, they're your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. CallThePickle.com.
Louis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet?
Shopping season is in full swing at Louis Anthony Jewelers. We're here 7 days a week for your holiday shopping needs. Louis Anthony Jewelers has the best selection of fine designer jewelry, timepieces, and home decor. We've got something for everyone on your list, from brands such as David Yurman, Roberto Coin, and Baccarat. Let the Louis Anthony team put some extra sparkle into your season.
Have we met?
Home remodeling shouldn't be stressful. Hey, it's Bob Pompiani, and West Shore Home is proving it doesn't have to be. With real-time scheduling and precision scan-to-plan accuracy, they make your remodel fast, easy, and very convenient. That's why hundreds of thousands of homeowners have trusted West Shore Home to transform their bathroom, windows, doors, you name it, they do it. Plus, right now, when you buy a full bathroom model, you'll get a second shower for free and lock in an extra $500 off just for listening to the program. But you need to schedule this right now at westshorehome.com/fan.
The season of savings is here at South Hills Kia. Stuff your driveway with the 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive, only $309 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose a 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $205 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Don't miss out. These holiday deals end January 2nd, 2026. Celebrate the season with a new ride at southhillskia.net for details.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
When it comes to sportsbooks, Bet365 has it all. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be located in PA.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning, and you too can be so much more.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, wishing you and yours the best this holiday season.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Best thing on the radio! It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. We need some listener contributions coming up at the top of the hour. I want people to call in at 412-928-9370. I'm interested in something. Steelers 2-0 their last two. Scoring 27 points a game. Now in first place in the AFC North. Went on the road and really controlled a game against the Ravens. People keep putting that as a lucky win. Like I keep hearing that. Like Starkey's been saying that too. Steelers got up 14-3. If the Steelers were down 14-3, and then you had like the Isaac Likely thing happen in the end zone, but to them, I think we on this station would say you deserve to lose being down 14-3.
Right.
Not, oh man, the Steelers were lucky to lose. When you dig a hole that big, more often than not, you're not going to win the football game.
Right.
So how are people feeling about Mike Tomlin now? I mean, 2 weeks ago, there were the boo birds and then people chanting for his job. Now it's 2 straight wins, and they're playing, I think, not even arguable. I just think the best football of the season. So where do people stand on the coach? Might be a good time to have that conversation, and we will. Meanwhile, if the Steelers are on the up and up, the Penguins, jeez.
Man.
Literally the worst homestand in franchise history. Didn't win a single game. Now, you got some points because you went to overtime in games that you shouldn't have gone to overtime in. But that's the only time in the history of this team that they have gone winless in a 5-game homestand. And Sidney Crosby's line last night got caved in by McDavid's line.
Yes, they did.
They got thoroughly outplayed. And Dan Muse didn't make any adjustments. He continued to roll Crosby's group out there with McDavid's, and McDavid had the better night. And God, is he fun to watch. But the real question is, are the Penguins dead? They now have, this is crazy, they are tied for the fewest wins now in the East. Now, they're only a point out of a playoff spot because they've got so many loser points, but they have the fewest wins, this is a fact, in the entire Eastern Conference. Are they done? Is this too much to overcome? Malkin's injury hasn't helped, that's for sure.
I don't think they're done. No, because they're still hanging on by a thread. You know, they're still figuring out a way to get those points that, I mean, may matter in the end. You do wish that they would have gotten the full points, but, I mean, at least that they're getting something out of these dreadful overtime losses. And I don't think they're done. I don't. I think they'll figure it out at some point. I don't know if they're going to make the playoffs, but like to be like done in the where we thought they were going to be, I don't think that we'll see that this year.
No, I don't think we'll see them bottom out either. I'm hoping this is just their worst spell of the season. And without Malkin, you weren't going to play it as high of a level. And you got Brazeau back, and he scored a beautiful goal that got taken away, which stunk. But he's been good since he's been back. You want Malkin and Mantha and Brazeau together, and then you got Crosby, Rust, Raquel. And if you're healthy, your top six is still really good. But Letang's been brutal. I think Skinner's a bad goalie. The third goal he allowed just can't happen. But we'll see. Maybe the change of scenery will do him some good. I worry about the mental side of things more than anything else. I think getting Gino back would be a shot in the arm, and maybe you could feel like you're reborn again. But to lose those 3 consecutive games prior to last night the way that they did, I think that takes a massive mental toll.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it does.
Look at us. We're playing great, but we can't. We're up by 5-1. We can't win. We're up 3-0. We can't even win.
If it was a few months from now, yeah, that would take a toll that would just put you down and out. But I feel like, it is so early still that it stings a little bit, and it could wear, but like it's not taking you out, in my opinion. I feel like that they still think that they could bounce back and play some good hockey. You still have a long season to go. It's way too early, I think, for that to really affect the whole entire season, I feel, with the people that you have.
You're probably right, but the thing that I worry about is, like, they get the goal taken away from them last night, and then they just totally fell apart.
Yep.
They have not dealt with adversity well. Like, when they were up 3-0, oh, man, which game was it? On Saturday. And they gave up the first goal within a minute to the Mammoth. It was like, uh-oh, they're going to fall apart. Then they did.
Yeah, but like you got to learn adversity, though, too. I mean, I know that they have veteran players and they have Hall of Fame
They got a lot of young
players.
guys, too, yeah.
But the young guys, to be mixed with the old guys know how to face adversity, but it takes a whole team. And you only know adversity whenever you get you only know it's adversity whenever you actually have to go through it. And then whenever you figure out that, oh my gosh, like this is what happened last time. It's all a growing and developmental type of aspect to it. We'll see where this team is at, obviously, in 2 months. And if they let these losses kind of carry over in February, the end of February, and if they continue to lose like that, then it's a big, oh my gosh, like this team actually is not mentally engaged into trying to overcome these things. But I feel like you can grow from this, especially as a young
Good teams would.
Right.
Good teams would.
Right.
I'll continue my Grinchishness here with one last thing. If they pull it all together, I still think we could wind up looking at this week as the week that kept them out of the playoffs. Which would suck.
Yeah, it'd be terrible.
Oh, wow. You blew 3 games in a row, and that's 3 points you left on the table.
Yep.
And, yes, the mental scarring is real, but so is the mathematical scarring. I hope that they are able to turn it around, and hopefully Gino's back sooner than later. I know he was skating around the other day, which is a good sign. All right, coming up next, it was just a few weeks ago where the fans at Acrisure Stadium, a lot of you out there, were chanting for Mike Tomlin's firing. 2 weeks later, they're playing their best football of the season. How are you feeling about the head coach right now? Let's have an honest conversation. I'm interested in where fans come down on this. At 412-928-9370. First, fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. We'll let KDK take care of that in 1 second. We're live at Studio B, Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville. It's the Fan Morning Show.
For today, expect a high of 48 degrees under mostly cloudy skies, breezy winds out of a west-southwest at around 15 to 20 miles per hour. Slight chance of a shower northwest of Pittsburgh. For tonight, partly cloudy skies with areas of patchy fog and a low of 31. Southeast winds around 10 miles per hour. And on Thursday, expect increasing clouds through the day, then rain arriving by late in the evening with gusty winds. I'm KDKA First Alert meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try the first TD scorer wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Guys, thanks for helping me carry my Christmas tree.
Zoe, this thing weighs a ton.
Drewski, lift with your legs, man.
Santa! Did you get my letter?
He's talking to you, Bridges.
I'm not that.
Of course he did. Right, Santa?
You know, my elf Drewski here, he handles the nice list.
An elf? I'm 6'3". What everyone wants is iPhone 17. And at T-Mobile, you can get it on them. That center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. Right, Mrs. Claus?
I'm Mrs. Claus's much younger sister. And at T-Mobile, there's no trade-in needed when you switch, so you can keep your old phone.
Or give it as a gift.
And the best part, you can make the switch to T-Mobile from your phone in just 15 minutes.
Guys, my side of the tree is slipping.
Timber!
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Switch in just 15 minutes and get iPhone 17 on us with no trade-in needed.
With 24 monthly bill credits for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel. Finance agreement 256 gigs, $830. Eligible port in a new line. $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Check out in 15 minutes or less per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And we're out, back in 60.
Hey, what are you eating?
Chimichurri filet mignon. It's a Factor meal.
Oh, nice. Wait, they let you eat like that in the pros?
Oh, they insist on it. A pro's work starts on the plate.
Oh, man, that does look good. Let me have a taste?
Get your own.
All right. Where do I find this? Is it factormeals.com?
Yep, and they've got a deal going on.
Oh, love a deal. I am so in.
Smart move. Pro move.
All right. Factor. Eat like a pro.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Santa Claus is coming to town for Spitzer Toyota Monroeville's Merry and Bright sales event, delivering gifts that keep on giving, like our lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra cost, and the Spitzer VIP app, jingling with rewards that slay. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE from $199 a month during Toyotathon.
Back more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,082 cents. VIN 5YFB4 MDE5TP 390565. 39 months. $49.99 do it signing through TMS with approved credit. $477 doc fee. 10K miles per year. See dealer for details. 1/5/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
More accidents to add to the list. This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Crews on the scene of an accident now in the 900 block of Old Frankstown Road in Plum Borough. We also have one that has tied up Route 51 northbound across the Elizabeth Bridge. Also one as you travel on the inbound side of the Parkway East. That's getting in line near Edgewood Swissvale and causing delays back toward Churchill. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
If your goal is to lose weight in the new year, talk to Awaken 180 now. Have your consultation this December and be ready to go day one of the new year for your in-person or virtual consultation. Reserve yours today at awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Unwrap your savings during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi Holiday Exchange season. Drive home a new 2025 Outlander for 0% APR for 60 months, or get an Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Upgrade today during the year-end sales event. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Us being aggressive on fourth down plays, particularly early on, was a strategic component of minimizing their run. Us getting off on third down was a major component defensively of us minimizing their run. They weren't able to get a new set of downs very often and establish a rhythm that it produced to 192 per game. And certainly we thought if we could do that, we would position ourselves to maybe take the ball away.
Mike Tomlin at his press conference yesterday, which I thought was mostly a dud, but it was only, 12 hours after the Steelers had wrapped up dispatching of the Miami Dolphins on Monday Night Football. There was a back and forth with Chris Carter we'll get into a little bit later on in the show, where Tomlin was getting a little frazzled, and I think Chris was getting a little frazzled, and all of us listening wound up being frazzled as well. The question that's on my mind right now, Steelers fans, at 412-928-9370, and I want you to blow up the phone lines here, is how do you feel about Mike Tomlin now? 2 weeks ago, it was boos raining down on the Pittsburgh Steelers at Acrisure Stadium when Renegade was played. It was chanting for Mike Tomlin's firing. And then on Monday, I thought it was the best crowd of the year. You had 66,000 people in the freezing cold going berserk for a team that's now won 2 consecutive games, controls its fate in the AFC playoff picture, and has a quarterback playing as good in December as we've seen around here in a long time. Mason Rudolph notwithstanding, and I'm not sure how much I really believe that was going to carry into the playoffs anyhow. So how are you feeling about Mike Tomlin? I want to hear from you at 412-928-9370. I've tried to fire Mike Tomlin the last couple of off seasons. I'll tell you right now, if he wins a playoff game, I won't want him gone. And I think the last 2 weeks, he's done a good job. I think everybody who called for his job, every single fan that did so in that Bills game, I think they were right to do it. I think it made a lot of sense coming off the Chicago loss, the last 9 years. I don't begrudge anybody for doing it. I'm not asking for you to apologize for that, because were I there, I probably would have done the same thing. But Tomlin was aggressive. They were aggressive against the Ravens, throwing the ball down the field. They were aggressive against Miami, going for it on 3 4th downs. That's sort of a departure of things, of the way things Mike Tomlin usually goes about his business. And so I'm going to put a pin in the fire Tomlin thing for now and say at least the last 2 weeks I've been satisfied, and I'm going to give him the opportunity to dig himself out of my personal hot seat.
Now, and I think that this is where people are at. Not necessarily maybe where I'm at, but I think that this is where people are at. They're like, you're putting that animosity on the shelf. They're like, all right, well, this animosity is right here in front of me. Let's just put it on the shelf, and, we'll see if we need to bring it back out later. I feel like people are just waiting to see how this season pans out. Now, where I'm at is I still think that they should probably move on, because the national media is not going to say this. They'll give Tomlin the praise if this team does win a playoff game, but I know that it's all Aaron Rodgers. And if Aaron Rodgers isn't there next year, Tomlin's going to go right back to being the guy in the voice, in the mind, in everything of the organization on the field and off the field. So Aaron Rodgers is the one that stirs this drink, and you can't fool me and make me think that, Mike Tomlin had some epiphany these last 2 weeks and has changed this football team and has changed his style. No, he has, but he's probably been forced to by Aaron Rodgers.
I agree with that 1,000%.
So I think that people had the right to do what they did against Buffalo. But I think right now where people are at, why it's been so quiet, and we haven't heard a lot of the firing of Tomlin's, is because people have put that on the shelf to say, like, okay, prove it to us. Prove it to us. But at the end of the day, I know, and there's probably people out there that know, you may feel this same way too, I know that this is all Aaron Rodgers doing. The national media will spin it to say, look what Mike Tomlin did at the end of the season whenever the Steelers win a playoff game, if they make it to an AFC championship game, hell, if they make it to a Super Bowl, this is going to be all Mike Tomlin, because they don't want to give praise to Aaron Rodgers, but I know deep down, this is all Aaron Rodgers.
Okay, couple things. Number one, it's like when you lose a lot of weight, but you still keep the fat guy jeans in your closet because you know at some point you might need them again.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about with the animosity. You ain't throwing the animosity out.
No.
You just put it on a shelf.
Yeah.
It's still there.
It's still there.
I can go grab it if I need it.
You see it every day whenever you walk into your room.
And I think that's totally fair. I think every Steelers fan, well, you have a right to feel like you won, but that's how I feel. If Tomlin wins a playoff game, that's all I need to see from the guy. Because we haven't seen that in so long, and I've been crying out, we need a playoff win. We need a playoff win. If you don't get playoff wins, you're Marvin Lewis. Well, if you win a playoff game, well, then you disprove
different.
I think this is Rodgers, but I have to give Tomlin credit. He brought him here.
I give him credit.
He waited for him.
But why? But why did it have? Why did you have this epiphany now? Because Aaron Rodgers is here. Like, why not have this type of mindset before? Now, not to say that it was going to work, but like the aggressive mindset, what we're talking about on offense. This now, it just, okay, so just now, Mike Tomlin's like, you know what, I got to change my stripes. No, there's no chance.
Well, I do think he's changed his stripes, but I think it's what he kind of has done in the past, too. They did it with Mason Rudolph. They were 7-7, and they let him actually sling the ball. And there was the third down against Seattle where they could have just ran the ball, run some clock, and then let the defense try to win the game. And they had the NFL films where Tomlin's like, "No, we gotta let Mason win the game."
He's desperate.
Exactly. When Tomlin gets put into a corner, like to get into the postseason, this is what he becomes. And that's why I'm asking the question this way: how are people feeling about Tomlin? Because if I asked you, how do you think Tomlin's done this year? I think most people would agree with me and say, not that great. Not that great. Because why does it take the back to be firmly pressed against the wall to come out of your shell swinging?
Exactly.
So I'm with you on all that. And I would give Rodgers more credit than Tomlin for everything that's going on right now. But I have to give Tomlin some credit because if not for his pull, his sway, his waiting, there is no Aaron Rodgers right now. It's a tough thing to square as a Steelers fan because I am enamored with the play of Aaron Rodgers and clearly the leadership of Aaron Rodgers, and he's pushing all the right buttons, and he's standing back there now in a way where he's not afraid of the rush the way maybe he was earlier on in the season because he knows it's all on the line. And I'm totally gripped by it, man. Like, this is fascinating to me.
Mm-hmm.
I need Rodgers to make the playoffs because I want to see it so badly. But I do feel like he's making up for a lot of Mike Tomlin's sins.
He is. And if Aaron Rodgers decides to retire, where's that place and put the Steelers? Like, I'm looking at not just, present, but future. You talk about getting a quarterback in here, and, there's only really one guy that you would want to draft this year, but say they do draft somebody, like, are we trusting Tomlin? And, Aaron Rodgers is gone. That voice isn't there anymore. He's not going to respect the young quarterback. He's going to try to handcuff him. If you bring in another veteran that's on the street, that's a free agent, he's going to try to handcuff him too because he's not going to be Aaron Rodgers. Then the guy's not going to be Aaron Rodgers. So he's going to go back to exactly where it was the last 5 years.
Yeah, if he wins a playoff game, there's no way in hell they move on. There's no way in hell he would move on.
But it's going to go back to being the same.
Yeah, and I think reasonable people could agree with this. If they win a playoff game, this would be the best year since Ben and the best year in a while for the Steelers.
Yeah.
I think next year is probably, regardless of what happens, unless Rodgers comes back, going to be the worst year since Ben. Because the quarterbacks that are out there ain't good. There ain't no Rodgers if Rodgers doesn't come back. And the rookies, none of these guys are plug and play like, let's win 9-10 games, guys. Apart from maybe Mendoza, who you're not going to get anyhow. How are people feeling about Mike Tomlin? 412-928-9370. You and I got this mind meld because I wrote down here in the notes, is Tomlin changing his stripes, ... Is it Rodgers doing?
Right.
I mean, that has been what's happened these last
He's putting
weeks.
tape over his stripes to make it look like it's changed, but he's going to tear the tape off whenever he gets control again.
Did you know that I got highlights whenever I was 13 years old?
In your hair? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could see that.
I went to the beach with my cousin, and it looked like straight-up blonde tiger stripes. It wasn't like a subtle kind of deal. I've gone through some phases where I've looked real dumb. I've never looked dumber than I did then. So then I had to change my stripes. That was the point of that anecdote. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, 2 wins in December does not erase 9 years of playoff drought. Agreed. I am willing to see where this goes based on how Aaron Rodgers is playing. But do I have a super high approval rating of Mike Tomlin right now? No, I do not. And the negative Steeler fan in me that's operating me with controls, Doran, he's waiting for the Mike Tomlin shoe to drop. Like a bad in-game decision against Detroit.
Yeah.
Or a Tomlin loss
against the Browns.
Right. Or all things go according to plan and game 18 means everything. Steelers, Ravens, and he makes some sort of laughable, typical playoff Mike Tomlin decision.
Or you get blown out in the playoffs.
Correct. So I am excited to see how this goes. And I am happy with Mike Tomlin's performance and the team's performance these last two games. And I will give him credit for bringing Rodgers in here. But I don't know that I can fully embrace Tomlin ever again unless we're seeing January success. 412-928-9370. We asked for calls, and they're pouring in. We will talk to Yins on the other side of the break coming up. You can also text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pens were outmatched yesterday 6-4 against the Edmonton Oilers, marking 6 straight losses that the Penguins have had down the stretch. They lost all 5 of their games that they played during that home stretch. Now they're going to go back on the road. They're going to play the Ottawa Senators tomorrow. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran.
The NBA season is back, and Fanatics Sportsbook is already running plays straight out of a championship playbook. Here's the deal. You guys have heard me talk about Fan Cash, and remember, every time you bet with Fanatics Sportsbook, you're earning up to 10% Fan Cash, win or lose. So even if your bet misses, you're still scoring Fan Cash. Fan Cash unlocks real value. You can use it on authentic NBA gear, game tickets, and access to exclusive Fanatics events with NBA legends. But that's not their only play. As you know, other sports books let injuries box you out. Fanatics Fair Play protects all bets from first-half injuries across pro football and pro basketball. So if your player goes out with an injury, Fanatics Sportsbook keeps your bet in play. Make the switch and get more ways to win with Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucko's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. I was thoroughly impressed with Philip Rivers' performance at Seattle. He managed the game with quick throws and leaned on Indy's running game and defense. His leadership completely re-energized the team, and that was obvious. Now, that said, the Colts must face the 49ers, Jaguars, and Texans. Rivers' quick release will have to be even quicker. Sorry to say, I don't see Indy making the playoff cut with this schedule and, unfortunately, his age. I'm Boomer Esiason.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Christmas holiday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Christmas holiday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
At Smale Kia, there's lots to celebrate. For example, our brand new showroom, our 20th anniversary with Kia, plus incredibly low and nearly no interest APR financing on select 2025 and 2026 Kias during our Kia Season of New Tradition sales event. Go to smalekia.com. Low and nearly no interest APR with approved credit. Not all will qualify. Tax, title, license, and dealer fees extra. See Smale Kia for details. Take delivery by 1/2/26.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's your pal Crowley here for Zero Res. Is your home ready for the holidays? 'Tis the season to be jolly, and nothing makes me jollier than a clean home. With the holidays right around the corner, it's time to get ready for friends and family. What a better way to do that than Zero Res? You got the salt stains, you got your family coming in, traipsing all their mess everywhere. You need Zero Res. Don't do it yourself. Call Zero Res because you know it is safe and effective. Zero Res can handle it all for both your home and business. Carpets, air ducts, hardwood, LVP, tile and grout, upholstery, rugs, and stone. They have a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Go ahead and get clean, but don't miss this deal. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $119 and take $75 off air duct cleaning. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or visit ZeroResPGH.com and say you want the 93.7 The Fan special. Spots are filling up. Don't wait. Lock yours in today. Happy holidays from all of us at Zero Res.
Hey guys, Malsey here, and you've heard me talk about it, but I'm going to tell you again, it's all about Blue Chew. Blue Chew is a cheat code for the old downstairs region. You know, like somebody kind of gave you a pep talk and a gym membership. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best where and when it counts. And Blue Chew is also the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. That means you can be more confident where it counts. You can be more confident when it counts. You can be ready when she is. And it really is that good. You're going to have flashbacks to your glory days, to your prime when you told everybody you were at your best. And guys, it isn't just about performance. Give her group chat a little something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, it's promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show here, and if you need any sewer line or plumbing repairs, I cannot recommend Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining enough. They did incredible work on my new home, and Rob Metz and his knowledgeable staff were incredible. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining is a family-owned and operated small business, and you can find out all their information at MetzPlumbingandSewerlining.com.
O'Reilly. Protect your vehicle's engine with Syntec and O'Reilly Auto Parts. Syntec Premium Full Synthetic Motor Oil is formulated for today's engines. Right now, get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99. Limit supply. See store for details. Choose Syntec exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Guys, thanks for helping me carry my Christmas tree.
Zoe, this thing weighs a ton.
Drewski, live with your legs, man.
Santa! Did you get my letter?
He's talking to you, Bridges.
I'm not that.
Of course he did. Right, Santa?
You know, my elf Drewski here, he handles the nice list.
An elf? I'm 6'3". What everyone wants is iPhone 17. And at T-Mobile, you can get it on them. That center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies, right, Mrs. Claus?
I'm Mrs. Claus's much younger sister. And at T-Mobile, there's no trade-in needed when you switch, so you can keep your old phone.
Or give it as a gift.
And the best part, you can make the switch to T-Mobile from your phone in just 15 minutes.
Guys, my side of the tree is slipping.
Timber!
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Switch in just 15 minutes and get iPhone 17 on us with no trade-in needed.
With 24 monthly bill credits for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel. Finance agreement 256 gigs, $830. Eligible port in a new line. $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Check out in 15 minutes or less per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
We have crews working on the Beaver Valley Expressway. Watch for a right lane closure as you make your way on that westbound side between the Beaver Falls and Pennsylvania Turnpike interchanges. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that is jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East exit Wilkinsburg, and Route 28, that's heavy past the Route 8 at the bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Corrigan Moving and Storage.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Steelers on a 2-game winning streak, playing their best ball of the season, first place in the AFC North. Just a few weeks after fans were calling for Mike Tomlin's firing at Acrisure Stadium. How are you feeling about Tomlin now? Has your opinion changed at all? 412-928-9370. A texter writes in, Crowley, you're insane with the week-to-week flip-flopping on Tomlin. Last 2 weeks doesn't change the track record of 19 years, and maybe winning a playoff game, which could be a lucky bounce, could be Rodgers, etc., doesn't change the outlook on Tomlin and the trajectory of the franchise. Doran has the right take. Look, I'm not canonizing the guy. I'm not saying he's doing a great job. I said on the whole this season he hasn't done a great job. I'm just saying my animosity, I set it to the side a little bit right now.
You're allowed to do that.
I'm excited to see where it goes. I'll even amend it even further. Like winning one playoff game, like you convinced me. Like winning one playoff game, while great, what I've been calling for, you need a new quarterback.
Right.
And do I trust him to develop the next quarterback, the young quarterback? No, I do not. So you got to win two. You got to win two. And even that doesn't change my opinion on whether or not he could develop the next quarterback, but you go to the AFC Championship game.
Yeah.
You've had a great season.
Yes, you have.
You just have. And I think that's inarguable. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. We are at the beautiful Studio B, Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville, and now we're talking to you. Travis in Harrisburg has been waiting patiently. Good morning to you, Travis.
You know what, guys? I just want to say I appreciate you so much because I know whenever I'm laughing between the hours of 5:40 and 7 o'clock every day, it might be the only chance that I get to laugh all day. So I appreciate all the banter, and I appreciate what you do every day.
Real quick on that. Thank you. That means a lot. It's what we set out to do. We want to entertain you guys, and we have a great time doing what we do when we talk to people like you. Well, it makes my day, Travis, so I'm happy to hear that, buddy.
Guys, I'm out on Tomlin, and just to go back to what your point about developing the next player, this coaching staff in general, I don't think does a great job of coaching those guys that could be something up. Like, don't get me wrong, some of them are like, you had to draft that person. You shouldn't miss on that person. Like a Derek Harmon, like, he seems to be as good as advertised.
Yeah.
But the misses just keep piling up. And, you know, for a while, it was really convenient to blame Kevin Colbert. And, yeah, he drafted some dogs, like some absolute dogs. But you know, did any of those, you know, there's still so many players that aren't developing. And I hear the same thing, well, we got to be better. We got to be better. And I know Tomlin doesn't want to tip his hand at those press conferences. He just says we got to be better. Well, I would like to see him bring in some coaches that are not risk-averse, that are not going to just say, well, you know, we've just got to do everything in this little box. And honestly, I don't think Tomlin knew what he was doing by bringing in Rodgers, because Rogue Rodgers was going to come out. It wasn't a matter of if, it was a matter of when.
I don't disagree with that, Travis.
Unfortunately, the when is now, and the crazy part is Rogue Rodgers could save Tomlin.
He could.
Thanks, guys. I love you.
Thank you, Travis. Love you too, pal.
I thought he was I thought he was being sarcastic at first, and then I was like, oh, okay, he's actually being for real.
I was waiting for the wraparound. Just kidding. Kick you in the face. Little drop kick.
Right.
I do agree. I think there have been some really good players to come out of the last few drafts, but one of the reasons why they've added as many veterans as they have in the offseason and now up and through this season is because they've had holes.
Yep.
And that's on everybody. That's on Tomlin. That's on Omar Khan. That's on Andy Weidel. As for the coaches thing, agreed. Like, if for whatever reason Arthur Smith wasn't back next year, I would take Mike McDaniel as an offensive coordinator.
I think the coordinator should be able to hire their position coaches, at least. I think Art should make that a mandate.
I've always thought that, too.
Like, if Arthur Smith is back, if Arthur Smith is back, Arthur Smith should have the right to hire who he wants to hire instead of Mike Tomlin overseeing everybody.
I'm with you 1,000%. I want to work with guys that I know I can work with and have success with, not somebody the head coach thinks he can work with and have success with. There should be a pyramid, kind of.
And that's usually how it goes.
A hierarchy. That's what I was looking for. Texter, Crowley, Doran, just tried to listen to Molly and Hugh in Chicago. Can't do it. I should as a Bears fan. However, you guys are just more fun to listen to. Take me through driving an hour on 51 South every morning. Thank you. Molly and Hugh. Eat that.
Molly and Hugh, huh?
Yeah, in Chicago.
Nice.
They're probably making a lot more money than we are.
They probably are.
Big market.
They're feeling themselves. I know that. I talked to Coach Wanstead a couple weeks ago. Chicago is just unbearable right now.
Well,
they have
pun intended.
Yes, unbearable. They have a lot of faith right now. First time in a long time.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about them. If I were a Bears fan, I'd be worried. Their last three games are brutal.
Yeah, but you can see the future.
Oh, sure.
You can see it.
Yeah, meanwhile, let's say the Steelers went out and lose a playoff game, and you're like, where's this going? Meanwhile, if Chicago misses the playoffs, you'd still feel better about them. Damn it, good point.
Right. But you can look at
Molly
the Steelers in a way that you could be like, all right, well, it's kind of reverse. Like, Steelers make the playoffs and they lose. Like, it's like, okay, like we have a young offensive line.
Yeah,
You know, we have DK Metcalf for a few years.
Sure.
Let's go draft a receiver, but we still have to find a quarterback. But you do have some young players that maybe have played better this year.
Depending on how things go down the stretch, they might not have to draft a corner, though, which is something I thought would be a huge need. Like, if Asante Samuel...
In the first round, you mean? Like in that high round? Yeah.
Like, if he proves that he's healthy, can stay healthy, then you might have your bookends there for a little while.
No doubt.
You'd have to pay him, but still.
Oh, well.
Yeah. There's a couple of guys that I'm excited about. Kyle Duggar I'd try to bring back, too.
No doubt.
Yeah. You give us a ring in the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. How are you feeling about Mike Tomlin? The phone lines are lit up. We'll get to you coming up next at 412-928-9370. And an adjustment the Steelers have made the last 2 weeks, Doran. This week is stark, as we've seen it all year. We'll tell you what that is and what it means when we come back. But first, it's a Nicholas. There we go. It's fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Penguins, they won a game. No, they didn't. They lost, actually. They lost their sixth in a row to the Edmonton Oilers. Yesterday was a 6-4 final score. Tristan Jarry, 26 saves on 30 attempts for the Oilers. Pittsburgh had Stuart Skinner in net. He did significantly worse. 17 saves, 22 attempts for him. Penguins' next game is a road game. They play the Ottawa Senators tomorrow. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's Doran.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about somebody that I'd absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's my good friend, Gina Giampetro. You'll have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina, and she always delivers. Are you ready to make a move? If so, the real estate agent you need to call to get great results is my friend Gina Giampetro. Amy needed to sell her home in Dormont and contacted Gina to learn more about her options. Gina went right to work. And with her results-driven approach, expert knowledge of the local real estate market, and proven marketing plans, Gina was able to sell Amy's home for over $300,000. Gina will sit down with you. You agree on a price. You agree on a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she will have it bought and turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. You know what to do. Pull out your phone. Give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giampetro of Remax Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the A-Rod Report. A-Rod said he's comfortable playing in the cold weather, and it showed against Miami. A-Rod completed 85% of his passes for 224 yards with 2 touchdowns and no interceptions. Starting at the end of the first quarter, A-Rod orchestrated 4 straight touchdown drives. Following the game, he said the time of possession was key while praising the play calling and run game. He also recognized the cast-offs that made the roster special. A-Rod told a reporter that if they keep up this level of play, they could see themselves at home with a playoff game. The A-Rod Report, brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's locally owned and operated document management solution. On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Hi, I'm John Henney, fourth-generation owner of Henney Jewelers in Shadyside. When it comes to shopping for a diamond engagement ring, be sure you're getting the very best value. Before you think about purchasing a ring anywhere else, please stop into Henney Jewelers to compare. Our friendly team will make you comfortable and never pressure you. We are confident we'll help you find or create your dream ring at the absolute best value. Stop into Henney today or go to HenneyJewelers.com to make an appointment. Henney Jewelers. We're your jewelers for life.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Insurance companies prep for settlements. We prepare for trial.
LGKG is ready to fight. Car accidents, wrongful death, med-mal. When it matters, we fight.
And win hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients.
LGKG, your home team. LGKG.com.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try the first TD scorer wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help the traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Introducing the IHOP Value Menu, where all your breakfast faves are just $6 each every day. Where else can you get a big, filling, sit-down breakfast for only $6? Go to your Happy Plates with the $6 IHOP Value Menu. Available every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations.
Black and gold fans at Schleid.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schleid.company.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Doran, the Steelers. We'll talk about changing your stripes. They did so on Monday night. You ready for this? Mm-hmm. Saw this tweet. Forget who sent it, so I would like to give them credit. I'll find it and give them credit later. Steelers have played 11 personnel more against Miami than they have at any point this season. Metcalf, 52 snaps. Thielen, 38. MVS, 34. Those are your top three guys.
Mm-hmm.
Metcalf, Thielen, MVS. Calvin Austin had 18 snaps. Scotty Miller, 6. Ben Skoranek, even though he's got a cast on, had 4 snaps. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
He got a broken arm.
Yeah, block.
That's nuts.
Yep. It's like we're going to probably run the football.
You're a wide receiver, and you don't have a hand, and you're out there. Means you're not really counted on to catch the football. This was the first week of the year where 2 receivers other than DK Metcalf outsnapped the second highest snap-getting player at the tight end position. So the Steelers, they became an 11 personnel team overnight, Doran.
That's a big stat you just routed.
How about that?
That's really big.
You like that one?
I wonder why they went that direction.
Because they didn't trust Roman friggin' Wilson.
Yep.
And they knew they had to throw the ball to win.
Yep. And they also, not that they didn't trust, but they also didn't have faith in the production of Calvin Austin.
Yep.
Playing the number 2 wide receiver spot. Now, Calvin Austin can be a good number 3, as we talked about a bunch of times. But now you have veteran and real wide receivers out there that can actually pose a little bit of a threat, even if they don't catch the football. And they can line up and be in the right spots. And you could be multiple. You don't have to be a team that it's like, oh, we're playing the Pittsburgh Steelers. They're going to run 12 personnel or 13 personnel the whole entire game. Now you can be a potential throwing football team. Look at that.
500 yards, 4 touchdowns, no interceptions the last 2 weeks for Aaron Rodgers. I don't think it's a coincidence. And it's why I think, hey, look, Mike Tomlin, these last 2 weeks has done a much better job. Troy Aikman thinks they can be dangerous in the playoffs. Des Bryant thinks the Steelers can win the Super Bowl. I ain't going that far. Ben Roethlisberger backpedaled on his Fire Tomlin comments when he was there in front of the assembled media and some fans for his Hall of Honor induction. And so that's got us asking the question, how are you feeling this morning, today, about Mike Tomlin? 412-928-9370. Let's go to Reese in Gibsonia. Good morning, Reese.
What's up, fellas? On my way to work. 2 quick things, but one thing I want to ask y'all. I consider y'all guys, not ask y'all something I'm going to say. I consider y'all guys sports entertainers. Because you, like the one caller said, you do entertain us in the morning, and I appreciate it. Now,
everyone's being so nice today, Doran.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Here comes the butt.
So going to Mike Tomlin. Sorry about that. Going to Mike Tomlin, because I want to be quick. Doran, I think I disagree with you when they say that local media or the national media be like, oh, it's Mike Tomlin. No, they see that it's Aaron Rodgers. And anybody that watches football knows that this team is Aaron Rodgers. You know what I mean? Tomlin has his say, but Aaron Rodgers is going to do what he needs to do, evident of the last 2 games. Now, my other point is, when do we blame the players for their play? Okay, Tomlin picks them or has a hand in picking them, but, okay, we shut down Jonathan Taylor with Harmon. We shut down Achane, although in bad weather, without Harmon and without T.J. Watt. So when do we blame the players for not being in the right spot to making plays?
Yeah, thank you for the call, Reese. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. One, I think, well, the first point, the reason why that I think the National will not blame Tomlin is because they don't like Aaron Rodgers. They think that Aaron Rodgers is, ridiculous outside of football and inside of football. They've always had that narrative. And they've always had the narrative that Tomlin, oh, look what Tomlin did. Like, that's why that at the end of the season, I think that the national media will say, look at the job Tomlin did, and not give Aaron Rodgers the real praise he deserves, because we all know it is Aaron Rodgers. Well, most of us. The second point, when do we start blaming the players? I think we blame the players. I blame players all the time.
All the time.
Yeah, I think. But then you'd go to the next level. It's like, okay, well, what's the scheme look like? Okay, that goes to the coaches. All right, so are guys out of position? Are guys not making plays? Are guys that, not – I always go player first and coaches, because the players are the ones wearing the helmets. Like, I always have been like that. Like, you got to make plays, man. Like, that's just how I've gotten down.
Yeah. Excuse me. I think it depends. Like, Caleb Johnson, his gaffe against Seattle. It's player's fault.
Yes.
I know Danny Smith goes over that.
100%.
So that's
100%.
player's fault. Like, when Roman Wilson goes leaping through the air and fumbles a football when you're trying to kill the clock, that's on Roman Wilson.
100%.
When the Bills run the ball 29 consecutive times and you don't do anything to adjust and you know it's coming, I put that on the players, but yet mostly on the coaching staff.
Right.
So I think it just depends. When you don't throw it to the middle of the field, you put that on the coaching staff. We're equal opportunity criticizers around here. Texter.
I thought the shoe was going to drop again. I thought he was being sarcastic, Reese was, at first.
I was waiting for the big J-Lo butt.
Wow.
I was waiting for.
The what?
J-Lo's rear end. I was waiting for the butt.
Oh.
Nice thing. But actually, you suck. That's sort of what I was waiting for. And J-Lo's derriere just popped into my mind. Can you explain the difference between 11, 12, and 13 personnel? A texter writes in. Yeah, first number is running back. Second number is tight end.
Yep.
So if it's 12, 2 tight ends. If it's 13, it's 3 tight ends. If it's 1, it's 1 tight end.
Yeah, and then
now I'm thinking of J-Lo again.
The rest are obviously how many receivers would be on the field. So if there's 2 tight ends, there's going to be 2 wide receivers. If there's 1 tight end, there's going to be 3 wide receivers.
Now, what if it's 22? A couple tight ends, a couple running backs.
Yeah, 2. Would that be 2 wide receivers?
1 wide receiver. Math. Only play 5.
Yeah.
Steverino in the car next up.
Today.
Hey.
How you doing today?
Great.
That's good. Hey, listen, I'm calling, but I think I'm on a way different wavelength than you guys. I love the show. I will say that. But you guys got the Steelers in the playoffs already. I don't see them making the playoffs already. I am not impressed with the win over the Miami Dolphins.
Why? They had won 4 in a row, and the Steelers kicked the hell out of them.
Were you impressed with the win against the Ravens?
Not really. What are the Ravens doing this year that impresses you?
Exactly. So the Steelers. Wait, hold on. The Steelers have to play the Ravens at the end of the season. So you're not impressed with the Ravens. You're not impressed with the Steelers. But the Steelers have to play the not-impressive Ravens to get into the playoffs. Don't you have faith that the Steelers can do that again?
No. I think Lamar is going to outshine us on that last game.
Steverino, we love you, buddy.
Yeah.
But it's okay to enjoy the moment. It is. It's fine. Texter, OMFG. Now we're raving about Adam Thielen and Marquez Valdez-Scantling. No. That's not what's happening. We're telling you that the Steelers deployed a different personnel scheme against the Dolphins than they have all year long. All year long, the Steelers have been super tight end reliant. It's kind of ironic that the game that 2 tight ends score rushing touchdowns for the first time in NFL history, the Steelers actually played wide receivers more than tight ends. It's not that we're saying Adam Thielen and Marquez Valdez-Scantling are these great players, but the Steelers have more faith in them than they did in Roman Wilson and Calvin Austin, as evidenced by the snap distribution on Monday night. That's all we're saying, and the Steelers deployed a totally different game plan. And I like that. They have been a bad offense for about a month. Last 2 weeks, they played good offense, and I don't think it's a coincidence that when they play more wide receivers than tight ends, all of a sudden that started happening. I'm not saying that they're God's gift to wide receiver play, for goodness sakes.
They're professional wide receivers, though.
They are.
Say that.
And watch Thielen away from the ball.
Right.
He's knocking dudes on their ass. He knows where they're supposed to line up.
Exactly.
And MVS caught a touchdown pass. So I'm not trying to tell you they're better than they are. I'm also not going to tell you they stink, because I don't think they do.
They're better than what they had.
Thank you. That's a much more concise way of saying what I was trying to say. Joe in the post office, Troy, Mount Washington. We'll get to you guys coming up next. 412-928-9370. How are you feeling about Tomlin now? Right now, though, it's Nicholas Harry Callis. Fan headlines.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pittsburgh Penguins 6-4 loss to the Edmonton Oilers yesterday. Penguins have lost 6 games in a row, though they still remain around the middle of the Metropolitan Division. Penguins' next game comes up tomorrow. They play on the road against the Ottawa Senators. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Sports betting is better on the BetParks app. Live betting is better on the BetParks app, and you can join me and get some skin in the game. Live betting makes watching the game that much more fun. Black and Gold, a 7-point road dog at Detroit, over under 51.5 points. But you can bet more than the score. Bet Black and Gold touchdown scores. Bet individual player performances for passing, rushing, receiving, and much more. Plus, BetParks has a great holiday offer for new users. Get a $50 casino bonus card on the new game Huff and Lots of Puff, plus up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in your first 24 hours. BetParks is the only app that I recommend. Plus, the BetParks online sportsbook and casino gives you another way to win. Double the spread on one select pro football game every weekend. Check the BetParks app every Friday afternoon. You must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Window Nation. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Book us. 2 Men and a Junk Truck.com. Ho, ho, ho! 2 Men and a Junk Truck has an early gift for you. Mention the fan and save 10% off your junk removal. Book us before Santa comes. Oh, oh, 2 Men and a Junk Truck.com.
Drive your dreams. Beyond Lincoln. Beyond Lincoln Monroeville. BeyondLincoln.com.
Temperatures may be cold outside, but the orders are heating up for the spring sports season at Keystone Custom Apparel. Are you happy with your current sports uniform provider? Give Keystone Custom Apparel a try. Baseball, soccer, lacrosse, and more. If you're looking to raise money for your organization through a Spirit Wear fundraiser, Keystone Custom Apparel is your one-stop source to get your team looking good on the field and in the stands. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com to get a free uniform quote or to open a Spirit Wear fundraiser today. And make sure you tell them Score and Doran sent you.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Live from Studio B at Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. In 10 minutes, we got Ray Fittipaldo joining the Fan Morning Show. Derek Harmon sounds like he's going to play. Herbig, limited in early portion of the week. TJ Watt, well, we got no word. So we'll get Ray's thoughts on all that and more. In the meantime, how are you feeling about Mike Tomlin after the Steelers' 2-game winning streak? Still at first place in the AFC North, controlling their own fate. Joe in the post office wants to chime in. Hi, Joe.
Morning, fellas. Morning. Just want to say you guys make Route 28 traffic bearable, so thank you.
Well, everyone's complimenting us today. Nice. This is very weird. I'll take it.
Christmas spirit.
Yeah.
I got 3 points on Tomlin, and I'll make it quick. First, we haven't had a quarterback since that year we won 11 straight and lost 6 in a row or something like that. Yeah. And Tomlin overachieves with the roster that we have, so we don't pick high enough to draft a quality quarterback. So we're in quarterback purgatory. And what I will say, the knock on him is the hiring of the coordinators. Other than that, I think we as Steelers fans are spoiled, and Tomlin will have an Andy Reid type situation. If he decides to leave somewhere, he'll go, and he might win somewhere else. But I don't think we will fire him because that's not what we do. And I'll let you guys have the floor. Thanks a lot.
Thanks for the call.
Thank you.
Joe, what a nice man, works at the post office.
Look at this.
My father-in-law used to work at the post office.
Really?
For 40 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that why you want to be a mailman whenever you're done with this?
Doesn't hurt. Days like the last few, though, make me rethink that.
Yeah.
Today, high of 46. That'll be fine. But the last few days, it's been cold. Fan weather, by the way, brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Yeah, other than he doesn't know how to pick a quarterback and hire coordinators, everything else is good with Tomlin. Like, that's kind of what I heard from Joe there. And I love Joe, but those are kind of 2 important things for a head coach. Maybe the 2 most important things. Find a way to scout, develop quarterbacks. Find a way to hire talented people below you that other teams covet because they're that good.
Especially moving forward.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, whenever we're talking about this Tomlin situation, obviously, it's nothing to take away from what he has done. Like, I don't even think about that stuff. I don't think about that. I think about the here and now, and what the here and now for me is since COVID, since 2020, since Ben retired. So, he has done some great things, obviously, but I just think that sometimes it's time. Sometimes it's time, and you need a new voice, a fresh mind, fresh opinions, and a different outlook on football. because every coach usually has a different outlook. Now it's under the same umbrella sometimes, but everybody sees football differently.
Like Ben Johnson.
Jen Bonson.
Yeah, her too.
Yeah, exactly, though. That's exactly who I was thinking about.
When explosive play differential, you're going to win the game.
Like, Dan Cam. McVay. Like, everybody looks at football differently at the head coach. And I think that the Steelers organization needs a fresher voice.
You know what's crazy? This scenario would feed sports talk radio families for a generation. If Tomlin wins 2 out of 3, and then they get blown out in the first round of the playoffs, and then they decide to mutually part ways, Tomlin will finish with exactly as many wins as Chuck Noll.
Right.
That's crazy to me.
That is crazy.
The exact same number of wins.
He's been here a long time.
Long time.
A long time.
There's something else I wanted to bring up here briefly. Do you see what the ACC is doing?
Yes.
You see this nonsense?
Yeah.
5 teams are going to play 8 conference games. 13 teams are going to play 9 conference games. This after 5 teams tied for second place this year and a 5-loss team wound up winning the conference. Now they're going to refigure the tie-breaking procedures. I'm guessing the commissioner, Jim Phillips, will either have a say or they'll just go strictly off the college football playoff rankings. I would be okay with going off the college football playoff rankings. I mean, if you're going to put all the power in the hands of that committee to determine who makes the playoff, then what's taking it out one step further to the conference championship games? But it is very weird.
Yeah, I think Pitt plays Cal now.
So they'll get a 9th this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Travel to Cal. But they've never had to travel to NC State. NC State's always come here.
Pitt's never played at NC State.
Not since they've been in the ACC.
You're kidding me.
I believe. I know I played there.
Yeah.
Obviously, that was non-conference back then, but I don't think they've ever traveled to NC State, but now they're going to travel to California.
Well, longtime rival Cal.
Right.
I mean, just all coast conference.
Oh my gosh. Like, I like Jim Phillips. I've talked to him a bunch of times. Great guy. I just
doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, I hate when people get in their own way and when things get in their own way. Like, sometimes things are just so simple right in front of you.
Well, and it's goofy because every team is going to be required by the ACC to play 10 Power 4 teams.
Mm-hmm.
So for those teams that are only playing 8 in conference, they have to now schedule 2, whereas the conference teams that are playing the 9 games only have to schedule 1. I can't wrap my head.
Yeah.
Coming up next, Ray Fittipaldo of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette to go over Mike Tomlin's press conference and maybe a little look ahead to Detroit. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom, now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook. FanDuel, the #1 sportsbook for same-game parlays. Points, rebounds, threes, and assists. Put them all in that same-game parlay on FanDuel and track all those stats live all in one super easy-to-use app. And right now, the best time to join because new customers are going to get $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins on FanDuel. So bet on the players you love the way you want. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to sign up today. There is a lot of NBA action going on. Miles McBride, my wife loved him at West Virginia. He's getting big minutes for the Knicks, putting up good numbers there. They call him Deuce McBride, averaging over 12 points. There's a guy to put in some parlays. FanDuel, the official sports betting partner of the NBA. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
just when all the gifts are bought and you don't have another cent. Suddenly you see the car of your dreams at the Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram wrap up the year event. Up to $13,000 off MSRP and 0% financing. Oh, yes, it's true. And here we always stock more while others have few. Big discounts and trade values. Any competing offer we will beat. Don't waste your time shopping when no others can compete. So stop by today for all the deals that you crave. CrownJeep.com. Just point, click, and save. Happy holidays. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hi, I'm Janice. I'm a coach at Awaken 180 Weight Loss. When a client reaches the goal that they've set, they are so proud of themselves. They are so thrilled with how they look and how they feel. They are ready to take on the next thing. And that's one thing about weight loss. It's so much more than a number on a scale. It's about self-respect. It's a momentum thing. Now that I've lost 50 pounds, wow, there's no reason why I can't do this next thing that initially seemed so daunting, but now I know I can do it. The celebration is not just how much better you look and feel, but how much more self-respect you have. We get on a track of success at Awaken 180 Weight Loss.
Losing weight with Awaken 180 isn't about the number on the scale. It's about how that number spearheads endless successes. Bring your goals to Awaken 180, then celebrate when you check off each and every one of them. Call 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Santa Claus is coming to town for Spitzer Toyota Monroeville's Merry and Bright sales event, delivering gifts that keep on giving, like our lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra cost, and the Spitzer VIP app, jingling with rewards that slay. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE from $199 a month during Toyotathon.
Whack more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,082 cents. VIN 5YFB4 MDE5TP 390565. 39 months. $49.99 due at signing through TMS with approved credit. $477 doc fee. 10K miles per year. See dealer for details. 1/5/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Morning rush continuing to roll along. This report brought to you by Injury Lawyers LGKG. Insurance companies prepare to settle auto accident cases, not LGKG. LGKG prepares for trial. LGKG, your home team. LGKG.com. Parkway West, you are jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt tunnels, outbound heavy from Parkway Center. Parkway East exit Wilkinsburg, Route 28 delays as you head before the Route 8 at the bypass. It's slow all the way to the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
Your drive this morning on the Parkway, 79 or 28, shouldn't end in an accident.
If it does, LGKG stands with the people of Western PA, making sure medical bills, lost wages, and pain aren't ignored.
Call LGKG, lgkg.com, your local super lawyers.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Unwrap your savings during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi Holiday Exchange season. Drive home a new 2025 Outlander for 0% APR for 60 months, or get an Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Upgrade today during the year-end sales event. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from beautiful, palatial Studio B, Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville, it is the Fan Morning Show. And joining us now to get into the Stillers is our great friend, Steelers insider from the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette, Ray Fittipaldo. He's brought to you by LGKG, the born and raised Western PA injury attorneys who take your personal injury cases personally. Good morning to you, Ray.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Oh, doing great. Ray, the Steelers, first place in the AFC North, in control of their own fate. And they turned it over to the old man wide receivers in the last game. We went over it a couple of segments ago. Metcalf played 52 snaps, Thielen 38, MVS 34. Was that matchup specific, do you think, or is this who they want to be now moving forward?
No, I think this is who they want to be now. I think Arthur Smith and Aaron Rodgers saw what worked a couple of weeks ago when they tried that for the first time against the Ravens, and I think they have the opinion now, why change what's working? Aaron feels really comfortable with their veteran presence. He knows where those guys are going to be. They block in the running game, so it's a good fit for the Steelers right now, and I think that's the way it's going to be for the remainder of the season.
Ray, Dylan Cook has to start the rest of the season at left tackle, right? I mean, 0 pressure, 0 sacks. He was flawless in the win against the Dolphins, and it was pretty good whenever he had to go in against the Ravens. He has to start at left tackle, right?
Yeah. Did you guys see Baldy's post about him?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I didn't see Baldy's post before Tomlin's press conference yesterday, but Mike Tomlin was asked who's going to start at left tackle, and he was kind of evasive about it. He kind of said, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So, he was really good. Dolphins actually have a couple of guys who can rush the passer, so that was good to see out of Dylan Cook. And like Baldy said, I mean, sometimes you just stumble upon these guys. They've tried first-round picks. They haven't been able to find that guy. I'm not jumping to any conclusions that Dylan Cook is going to be the guy going forward, but you got to run him out there and see what he could do for the final few games of the season. I think he's earned it based on what he did, the other night.
Ray joining us on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I know Mike Tomlin went over the injuries yesterday. I took it as a positive sign, Ray, that he did not rule out Isaac Seumalo, and hopefully they were just treating him with caution because they were up 28-3 in the game. You hear it the same way?
Yeah, and I watched Isaac, come off the field. I think if it was a torn triceps, he really would have been in a lot more pain. And I think we would have been able to read that, in his body language coming off the field. So they were well in control of that football game at that point. And I think they're keeping their fingers crossed. And I think Steelers fans are keeping their fingers crossed that that was precautionary. Isaac's been really good. I think he helps out whoever is starting at left tackle. So the left side of that line, since Broderick has been injured, has actually been a positive for the Steelers.
Ray, how much faith will you have in the Steelers winning a playoff game if they make it to the playoffs and everything works out in their favor? If they go up to Detroit and beat this desperate Lions football team, explosive Lions football team?
Yeah, I mean, that would be impressive. I mean, they're the NFL's number one scoring offense. I think they're fourth in total yards, so they're still a juggernaut offensively. You look for reasons why they're a little bit down this year. The defense obviously is banged up. They lost their coordinator. I was looking at this last night. Their percentages, they aren't as good as they have been on fourth down, and I wonder how much that has played into it as well. So it would still be a really good win. I think they're still a really good football team. But if you're asking me what's going to happen, would the Steelers be favored in a home playoff game if they get there based off this Lions game? I still don't know. Like, if they face Josh Allen and the Bills, I still think the Bills are going to be prohibitive favorites at home, but it would give me more confidence that the Steelers have maybe turned a corner or are starting to turn a corner if they can go up and beat this Detroit team.
You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Ray Fittipaldo from the Post-Gazette is our guest. So you don't think these two games have been the Steelers turning the corner, Ray? Do you think they're a dangerous team like Troy Aikman does?
I think they can be. The Ravens game, I thought they were really good for, like 30, 35 minutes in that game, and they kind of had to hang on. Some calls went in their favor. I think what they did in this last game, the way they ran the ball, the way they stopped the run, they ran 16 more plays than the Dolphins. That's the first time this season they've done that. time of possession was 33-26. So they did a lot of things that you have to do to be successful in the playoffs. Now I want to see that play out for the rest of the season. Do it 2 times in a row, do it 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row, heading into the playoffs, and I'll be a bigger believer in this football team.
Ray, another guy that should potentially start the rest of the season, Asante Samuel Jr. If he starts the rest of the season and plays well, obviously he had the interception against the Dolphins. Can you see the Steelers signing him to a contract in the offseason?
Yeah, and Mike was evasive about whether James Pierre would get his starting job back too. So I mentioned that about Dylan. That's the same deal with Asante Samuel. So he obviously played well. Again, I mean, Doran, why not? They've had trouble drafting cornerbacks. If this guy is good, go ahead and try to sign him. They're also going to have to make a decision on Joey. I think Joey, other than the penalties, has actually been pretty good in coverage. They still got to kind of figure out what to do with all the penalties that he incurs. But, yeah, if you go forward with Joey Porter and Asante Samuel, assuming Samuel continues to play well, I think that gives you a little bit of a cushion going into the offseason. He's probably still draft a guy. You make your decision on Jalen Ramsey. Do you want to bring him back as a safety? I don't think you want to revisit him as an outside corner again. But, yeah, certainly when you find these, in Aaron Rodgers' terms, cast-offs, and they play well, it's great for your offseason because you kind of find a starter or a guy who can be a starter for you the following season.
It is 8:10. Time check brought to you by Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek, the best golf store for all your Christmas gifts. Ray, I know that Tomlin really didn't want to get into it about T.J. Watt. Have you heard anything about Watt?
Yeah. No, I mean, they're really playing it tight to the vest. And, I mean, you guys know as well as I do, he knew if TJ was in the building yesterday. I mean, come on.
Of course.
Like, he kind of, he says, I don't know if he's here, if he's going to be here. He knew what the plan is. I would be surprised if TJ doesn't practice this week. I don't know if he's going to play or not. From what I've heard about that injury, your conditioning has to come back. Like, you feel really run down after something like that happens, and you kind of have to build up your stamina again. So I think, provided TJ gets out there this week and he can regain his stamina, he'll have a shot. But I don't know if Detroit is in the cards, but we do know he's going to play again this season. That's obviously great news for a Steelers team that's in a battle for a playoff spot right now.
Ray, Kenneth Gainwell has to be the best free agent signing in all pro football, free agent signing in the offseason. Yeah. I mean, this guy's been incredible. I mean, for what he's getting paid and, what he has done, obviously it started against the Vikings in Ireland. He's been fantastic. I mean, I believe that he is the number one back right now, but to have that two-headed monster with Gainwell and Warren, I think that they have something cooking there.
Absolutely. And they're paying him like the vet minimum, which is crazy. Yeah. So, yeah, in terms of, bang for your buck, he has to be the best free agent signing. He's so good out of the backfield, too. He's got great hands. He can block. And, listen, I know you drafted Caleb Johnson, but why not pay Kenneth Gainwell what you're paying Jalen Warren? Have 2 running backs, 2 starters making $5.5 million a year. And then you still have Caleb Johnson on a rookie contract for 3 more years if one of those guys gets hurt. I mean, I think it's a no-brainer. Try to lock him up, between January and March before free agency hits. And I know he's going to be a hot commodity, but that would be one of the first things on my to-do list if I was Omar Khan.
You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Steelers threw the ball downfield more than we're accustomed to against Baltimore. They threw it over the middle of the field more than we're accustomed to seeing against Miami, and they went for it on 3 4th downs. Do you put that change in aggressiveness on Aaron Rodgers or more on Mike Tomlin?
Well, whatever it was much needed.
Yes.
The Steelers, going into that game, the Steelers had only gone for it on 4th down 13 times. Now they're 9 for 16. So they were 6 for 13. Now they're 9 for 16. I think Carolina leads the league. They're up around 35 or so. Detroit, Dan Campbell's still very aggressive. They're up around the high 20s. So the Steelers aren't there yet with the analytics, but maybe what happened on Monday night, sparked something in Mike Tomlin and Arthur Smith. And, Arthur Smith has been complaining all year. Or not complaining. He's been trying to justify the offense's performance by saying we don't get enough plays. We're not on the field enough. Well, it's a perfect way to stay on the field if you have confidence in the tush push or you have confidence in Aaron Rodgers, because one of those fourth downs was a little pass in the flat to Kenny Gainwell. And he executed it, and they got a fourth. They got a conversion,
rub,
I think,
right?
on fourth.
Was that the rub where Thielen ran it to perfection and took 2 defenders?
Yeah.
And then it's gorgeous.
Yeah, that was like a 4th and 2 or a 4th and 3, right?
Yep,
So
4th and 3.
Yeah, and the interesting thing about that, guys, that was the drive where Rodgers got sacked and they got taken out of field goal range, but they still ran off the final 7:54 of the second quarter, and you're keeping the ball away. I know the Dolphins are a great offensive team, but if you do that against the Lions, that's a win, right? So I think maybe we'll see more of that, so-called gambling or risk-taking. I thought it was great, and I thought it was a good way for them to run more plays and to finally win the time of possession.
Raymundo, quality stuff from you, as always. We look forward to talking to you next Tuesday, hopefully after the Steelers shock the world and beat the Detroit Lions.
All right, guys. Have a good week. See you.
See you, buddy.
Right.
What a guy.
The Steelers have to lead the league in players whose dads play in the NFL.
Oh, that's such a Tomlin thing.
That's Tommy. Asante Samuel Jr., Joey Porter Jr. Could you imagine that? Just juniors out there.
Man.
2 guys that played. Cam Hayward and Bruner.
Bruner's been a good special teams guy, man.
Really good.
They like him.
Yeah, it's weird. He loves that.
I like his dad. Nice man.
I loved Mark Bruner growing up, watching him. I don't know why. I wasn't a tight end minded kid either. I was a running back.
Matt Spaeth.
I like him now, but I wasn't.
Guy was a hoss.
Yeah.
Guy was Darnell Washington before Darnell Washington, but he wasn't quite Darnell Washington. Yes, he did. Where?
Minnesota.
Bang. It's always those Big Ten tight ends. Wisconsin, Cincinnati, Iowa, Nebraska. Yeah. Good tight end talk, Dorn.
Yeah.
Thinking of J-Lo again. Coming up next, a funny, awkward, bizarre moment in Mike Tomlin's press conference and a moment from Rodgers after the game that we didn't focus on enough. I've got, I think, a good NFL question for the bottom of the hour. Doug Whaley from 9 until 10. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins losers yesterday, 6-4 was the final score of that game. Penguins have lost 6 games in a row in that game. Tristan Jarry for the Oilers had 26 saves on 30 attempts. Stuart Skinner, far worse. 17 saves on 22 attempts. Penguins will next play on the road. They've got a game against the Ottawa Senators scheduled for tomorrow. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Dorn.
It's time to call P.J. Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust P.J. Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. That's all for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from P.J. Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with P.J. Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, P.J. Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, Line Kepler-Coriac, Cranberry Dental Studio, EJ Dick Trummel and Lindy Group, EGT Trucking, NSS Live, Lot 17 Bloomfield, and Feeney Insurance Agency. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, so running penalty laps is anything but delightful. The Bengals have no postseason place to go, so Joe Burrow laid an egg in the snow. Cleveland needs a Sanders clause to make sure Shador wears the wristband with the right play calls. Also calling the wrong plays was newly sacked Jets defensive coordinator Steve Wilks. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Joe?
I started a woodworking business. I was able to build beautiful furniture, but had no handle on the business side of things, so quickly fell behind in my taxes. 1 year of being behind in taxes quickly turned into 5 years. I ended up owing almost $37,000.
Then Joe found Tax Relief Advocates.
I would hear ads for Tax Relief Advocates. One day it just clicked. This is my exact situation that I'm in. So I wrote down the number and called from the car when I got home that day. TRA saved me 99% of what I owed the IRS, and that brought a huge sense of relief.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Joe did and call TRA for a consultation.
I'm really happy that I made that call, and I finally felt like I could breathe again.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-513-5321. 800-513-5321. That's 800-513-5321.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary.
This is Kevin Moret from Mentality. Every day is a silent competition, and with testosterone dropping 1% annually, you're fighting an uphill battle. Your colleagues notice when you lose your edge, your partner senses when your confidence wavers, and without addressing low T, you're set up to fail. No willpower can overcome this hormonal deficit. Mentality's FDA-approved treatments have shown a 30% increase in testosterone levels. Don't let low T define you. Reclaim your power at mentalityhealth.com/radio. That's mentalityhealth.com/radio.
This holiday season, before you unwrap new projects around your home, remember one simple gift you can give yourself: safety. If you're planning a holiday project like building a patio, putting up a fence, a basketball net, or mailbox, contact 811 before you dig. Pennsylvania One Call makes it quick and easy. They'll mark underground lines, helping you avoid costly damages and keeping your holidays bright. So before your next project, contact 811 or visit PA1call.org before you dig. It's quick, it's easy, and it's the law.
Crowley here. Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms charge. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and have a 99.7% success rate, so that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
This is Jeff Michael from Smale Kia, wishing you smooth travels and happy holidays from all of us at Smale.
Guys, thanks for helping me carry my Christmas tree.
Zoe, this thing weighs a ton.
Drewski, lift with your legs, man.
Santa! Did you get my letter?
He's talking to you, Bridges.
I'm not that.
Of course he did, right, Santa?
You know, my elf Drewski here, he handles the nice list.
An elf? I'm 6'3". What everyone wants is iPhone 17. And at T-Mobile, you can get it on them. That center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies, right, Mrs. Claus?
I'm Mrs. Claus's much younger sister. And at T-Mobile, there's no trade-in needed when you switch, so you can keep your old phone.
Or give it as a gift.
And the best part, you can make the switch to T-Mobile from your phone in just 15 minutes.
Nice. My side of the tree is slipping.
Timber!
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Switch in just 15 minutes and get iPhone 17 on us with no trade-in needed. With 24 monthly bill credits for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel finance agreement. 256 gigs, $830. Eligible port in a new line. $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Check out in 15 minutes or less per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Parkway East inbound delays over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels, while the Parkway West, that is jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree, inbound toward the Squirrel Hill Tunnels, outbound delays approaching Parkway Center. And on Route 28, you are jammed almost at the Highland Park Bridge to the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by IHOP.
Introducing the IHOP Value Menu, where all your breakfast faves are just $6 each every day. Where else can you get a big, filling, sit-down breakfast for only $6? Go to your happy plates with the $6 IHOP Value Menu. Available every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
That doesn't sound good.
What?
Do you hear that?
The crackling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought it was just in my headphones. We'll effort to fix it.
Static.
Yeah.
I hear nothing on my end.
Oh, good. So we're fine. It's just in our heads. Texter, Adam, I'm watching on the YouTube stream at my desk. My God, dude, you skinny. Like, you're tiny. I mean, in college down in Hicksville, did some of those locals just pick you up and use you as a hood ornament?
That might be the most frequently asked question on the show is, have you ever been stuffed in a locker?
That's not even what he asked.
But, I mean, you're skinny, and that's what people are saying. You're thin, and you're thin enough to be shoved in a locker, so it's relevant.
He continued, like, I'm sure you've heard this before, but the cartoon dog that walks down the street and has a little dog jump over around his back, that's you and Dorm. People were saying nice things earlier, and now he's making fun of my diminutive size.
I don't know how someone can tell how skinny you are right now. You're wearing jeans and you're wearing a sweatshirt.
I have been...
How much do you weigh?
I'll find out today. I got a doctor's appointment.
Oh.
Probably 150.
150.
In that range. Skinny fat. I've been eating like a monster for the last... Really since Thanksgiving. But I've been working out every single day. I haven't missed a workout.
Really?
I really
Where have you been working out?
At my house, Harry. You're not invited. I don't want to work out with you. I don't work out
Buns
for
of
you.
Steel?
I work out for me. It's not Buns of Steel. It's Joe Wicks, the body coach.
Oh.
We've been over this. My British friend in my television who tells me what to do. Burpees, squats, mountain climbers.
Nothing to put on muscle.
Things of that nature. I'm not there yet. I got to shed down to build back up.
Oh.
Don't tell me that's not how it works because that you might be right, but I don't care.
It isn't. Okay. You need to turn fat to muscle.
You don't turn fat to muscle. Muscle doesn't turn to fat. You add muscle, and muscle helps burn fat.
Muscle in your body eats fat, and that's how it
That's
grows.
what I said. It doesn't turn into muscle.
You turn the fat into muscle.
No, the muscle eats the fat.
Therefore, turning it into muscle.
No, maybe. It's hard to say. Texter, the static, make it stop. I can't. We'll effort to do so in a couple of minutes, but you would still rather listen to us talk about sports than other stations around whose casts are dwindling. I say that out loud? Who said that? That wasn't me. Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Uncomfortable moments abound, including yesterday in the Mike Tomlin press conference. Here's Tomlin v. Chris Carter. What is this? Their third matchup? Was this the rubber match?
Yeah, it's like Rocky 3.
I think it was like Rocky 3. Is that with Creed?
Creed is in it. He doesn't fight Creed. He fights Mr. T, who is Clubber Lang.
That's what I said. Here's that back and forth from Mike Tomlin's news conference yesterday.
Dr. Clean talked about the collective guys committing to their jobs and not trying to jump out and do other people's roles and that trust that's been forming. How do you as a head coach try to set a stage to fix those kind of problems when at least a popcorn can come from any direction?
You know, I think a component of it is continuity. And when you infuse new people in, you don't have a lot of continuity. Certainly over the last several weeks, we've established some continuity, particularly on the back end. For example, when we moved Jalen to free safety full-time and acquired Doug and some of that stuff, that began the continuity. And to have that discussion without continuity is not very realistic. And so we certainly have gotten better, but you expect to as a leader, and you also expect it to continue.
Is that continuity a big part of the process to when you guys use more 11 personnel when you don't normally, or when you switch from using a lot of single high to double high safety looks earlier in the season?
You jumped the size of the ball there. One time you said 11, and then another time you said one high or two high.
Right, I'm saying on either side of the ball, is that continuity help when it comes to trying to make those switches in season when you guys try to establish an identity?
There's a lot of layers to that question. You're stressing me out there. I answered the 11 question. It's week to week. and a lot of it is based on the matchup component of the game, and I gave you an example of last night. Now, what was the defensive component of that question?
Like earlier in the year,
Harry,
you guys...
we're good. We're good.
I was confused. I ain't gonna lie. I watched it like 5 times. I'm like, ooh.
Well, I think Carter, and we love Chris. We have him on every Friday, and Chris is a great filmer, breaker, downer guy. His podcast is really good. Can't say enough good things about Chris, but here comes the radio butt. He kind of limped into that question. Like, there was a speed bump, and he hit it at 55 miles an hour. I think what he was getting at was you guys started the season playing a lot of single high.
Yes.
And then you wound up now becoming more of a two-high team.
Yes, on offense.
On offense, you were more of a double tight set team, and now you're going more 11 personnel. Does continuity allow for you to do those things? I don't know.
I think the answer, like the short answer would be it's player personnel.
Yeah, it's painting the red barn red with red paint.
If you have the right personnel and the right players to allow you to do 2 high, 1 high, or 11 or 12 personnel to mix and match, then that's why you go to those certain things.
It was very reminiscent of the James Franklin conversation.
I was very confused.
With Corey Geiger. Wasn't it Corey Geiger?
It was. You make me
uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable.
And then you had Aaron Rodgers after the game, and this was even funnier to me. Aaron Rodgers just calling all his teammates cast-offs. Now, doing so in a positive sense, but then Brooke follows up, and this is very funny to me. Hit it, Harry.
There's some cast-offs if you look at our roster, which makes it really special. You know, Kenny Gainwell signed a next-to-nothing contract. You know, Connor Hayward, an afterthought, had a touchdown run. You know, Marquez been on a couple teams. Adam Thielen got cut. Samuel was on the street for a long time. So it says a lot about the character of the guys we brought in.
Yourself one of the cast-offs too?
No, I'm not a cast-off.
No. That reminds me of an interview Liam Neeson was doing, where Liam Neeson said that the gender wage gap in Hollywood is ridiculous.
Yes, I saw that, yeah.
It's so good. You're like, we shouldn't be getting paid all that much more than women. Women are doing the same thing. They're bringing eyeballs to screens. And then a great, deft follow-up question by the interviewer. Well, would you give back some of your salary to help women in the field? No. That'd be too far. That'd be too far. These guys are cast-offs. It's the island of misfit toys. Shoot, Kenneth Gainwell can't even pay for his house. You've got, I mean, when he said that Connor Hayward's an afterthought, he ain't wrong, but that really was funny whenever you cap it off with the explanation point of, no. That's too far. I'm not a cast-off. And he kind of is, like, in a way.
He's not. He's a Hall of Famer.
Of course he is. You don't think Russell Wilson's a cast-off?
No, he's a Hall of Famer. That's not a cast-off.
He's a cast-off.
A cast-off is somebody that has been given up on multiple times.
This guy's been given up on?
No, he hasn't.
He was given up on by the Jets.
No, he got paid $50 million.
And then given up on?
No.
Yes.
He's not a cast-off.
Of course he was given up on. Of course he's a Hall of Famer. First ballot Hall of Famer.
Right.
All-time great.
A cast-off is somebody that is scratching and clawing to make, a team and to be relevant on a team.
I think James Harrison was a cast-off at the end.
He was a cast-off in the beginning.
He was both. Bookend cast-off.
He was.
He got retired.
But Rodgers is not a cast-off.
He's a cast-off from the Jets.
No, he's not.
Of course he is. He flew him across the country. They talked to him for 4 minutes. I'm like, we don't want your ass. He was cast off. No. Cast off. Totally. Just like Russ, cast off. The Broncos didn't want him, and the Steelers didn't want him. Now the Giants don't want him, and I'm guessing, based on his television performance, that CBS isn't going to want him.
He got paid by those teams.
Yeah, but then they didn't want him. Cast it off.
No. Cast off is somebody that is scratching and clawing, that has been given up on, and not been able to show their worth fully.
He was given up on. Rodgers was. Have you ever seen Castaway?
Yes.
With Mel Gibson.
Wilson. Mel Gibson.
Yeah.
Stop.
Tom Hanks.
Mel Gibson.
My bad.
Come on.
Boy, that movie would have had a different soul if it were Mel Gibson.
Different tone to it.
It sure would have. I don't think Mel would have gotten off the island.
Nope.
Is that fair?
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Coming up next, I got an NFL question for you.
Do you?
I think we're going to disagree on it, but we might not. Thus, the magic of radio. Doug Whaley joins us from 9 o'clock until 10. Texter writes in, why are you guys sitting on the same side of the table like you're on a date?
You know what? Nobody else does that.
They do not.
I didn't even really think about that until I saw Pony and Muller last week. I think they were. across from each other.
And if Pomp was ever here, whenever Joe was at Studio B, they'd probably sit across from each other, too. On dates, I don't sit next to my wife. I sit across from my wife.
Right.
We must just be closer than the other shows. I think we're better friends.
You think?
Sure.
That's what you think.
I think I like you more than anybody likes each other. Is it reciprocated? No. Coming up next, my NFL question. Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins lost 6-4 yesterday to the Edmonton Oilers, marking 6 losses in a row for the Pens, though they're still around the middle of the Metropolitan Division, tied for 5th right now among teams in the division with 37 points. Penguins next play tomorrow night on the road against the Ottawa Senators. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Live sports betting is better on the BetParx app. You can join me and get some skin in the game. Live betting makes watching the game that much more fun. Black and Gold are a 7-point road underdog at Detroit. The over-under total is set at 51.5 points. But you can bet more than the score. Bet Black and Gold touchdown scores, individual player performances, passing, rushing, and receiving, much more. Plus, BetParx has a great holiday offer for new users. Get a $50 casino bonus on the new game Huff and Lots of Puff. Plus, up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in the first 24 hours. Plus, the BetParx online sportsbook and casino gives you another way to win. Double the spread on one select pro football game every weekend. Check the BetParx app every Friday afternoon. You must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, or Michigan. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the A-Rod Report. A-Rod said he's comfortable playing in the cold weather, and it showed against Miami. A-Rod completed 85% of his passes for 224 yards with 2 touchdowns and no interceptions. Starting at the end of the first quarter, A-Rod orchestrated 4 straight touchdown drives. Following the game, he said the time of possession was key while praising the play calling and run game. He also recognized the cast-offs that made the roster special. A-Rod told a reporter that if they keep up this level of play, they could see themselves at home with a playoff game. The A-Rod Report, brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's locally owned and operated document management solution. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
This New Year's Eve, escape to Margaritaburg at Rivers Casino. Kick off your flip-flops and join us on Wednesday, December 31st for Island Vibes, live music, party favors, drawings, a midnight confetti celebration, and more. Visit riverscasino.com for full details and waste away the last hours of the year. Rivers Casino style. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful, something that says you planned this all along. Yep, you're just one quick trip away from checking off the last gifts on your list. Save now at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. Offer ends December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
It's another Christmas, and she's been with you for lots of years. It's time for her to upgrade. No, not you. Upgrade her diamond ring. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Stop in today and let our jewelry design experts guide you through the upgrade process. Whether it's a larger diamond or resetting her diamond into a sparkling new setting, we will help you make this Christmas a lasting memory at a price you can afford. And now, through Christmas Eve, you can save up to 25% on almost everything in stock. We even gift wrap. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Hey, Pittsburgh, Bob Pompiani here. If you love golf, great food, and good times, you've got to get to 9 Yards Golf Lounge, now open at the Block Northway in Ross Township. And don't forget the Washington, PA location. And this holiday season, grab discounted gift cards available in-house at both locations.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game. but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try the first TD scorer wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Acoustic wave therapy and powerful ED meds. There's only one, Steel City Medical Center.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Yeah, we turned it off and on, still got a little buzzing. That's fine. It's okay. Adds to the ambiance of this here award-winning radio program. Before I get to the NFL question, I just had a buddy texting us about Weird Al Yankovic.
Mm-hmm.
When I was younger, I dug some of the Weird Al stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now I kind of don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when do you sit back and put your feet up and like, you know what I'm going to do tonight? I'm going to listen to some tunes. I'm going to listen to some Weird Al Yankovic.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Are you looking for a laugh?
Right.
What is it that would compel a person to, at this point in their life, be like, I need some Weird Al?
I don't think people do it.
Yeah.
Do they?
I don't.
It's like,
I respect him, and I respect the medium. I respect what he's done. He's a very funny man, incredibly creative. Some of his songs were bangers back when I was 13. Like American Pie becomes about Yoda and Qui-Gon. And
yeah, man, that's so long ago. 30
Amish Paradise.
Yeah.
Albuquerque. Great songs, but that's not something I would ever put on.
No. And I watched, and I was into this guy too. It kind of reminds me, I think they were in like the same orbit back when we were younger as Tom Green. Like I watched a documentary on him maybe about like 8 months ago or something, or maybe a little bit shorter than that. But I was like, man, I used to love Tom Green. And now I'm like, and I watch it and I like watch back like some of the stuff he did. I'm like, this guy's insane. Like, why would I ever be into something like this?
If I may, what happened to Tom Green?
He lives on like some farm in like Montana and just kind of you know, is away from everything.
Just living off his wealth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just chilling.
Because I ain't seen him in anything in a while. I think our collective psyche has changed on comedians.
Yes.
And Tom Green, very funny, very weird.
Yes.
Very new. And then we sort of got away from that kind of comedy.
Yeah, it was.
He was out there.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what I will watch every now and again is Jackass.
Yeah, I watch
that. Still hits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what we won't be watching this postseason? Patrick Mahomes throw the football to Travis Kelce with Andy Reid and his big old mug with the headset on. And Rich Eisen, who I just find to be insufferable anymore. I don't know what it is, but perhaps it was our brouhaha over Tomlin a couple of years ago, and you getting called out for it, not me. But he said, I think that we NFL fans are going to miss watching the Chiefs this postseason. And I know you're a huge fan of greatness. And so am I, and I kind of wish that if they got vanquished, it would be by an up-and-comer in the playoffs in the AFC or by Josh Allen finally getting it done. But I don't think I'm going to miss the Chiefs. Like, the unpredictability of this year's AFC playoffs is going to be much needed, I think. And we've sort of had some of that. We have had some of that in the NFC. I think it's a total crapshoot on who comes out of the AFC this year. Bills fans feel great because they got their guy and they've been knocking on the door. But I don't think that's a great football team around Josh Allen. I have no idea what's going to happen in the AFC playoffs, and I think I'd rather it be that way. And I'm taking the Steelers stuff out of it.
Yeah. No, I'd rather see the Chiefs.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'd rather see Patrick Mahomes. And like you said, you nailed it. I was thinking about it whenever he got hurt and just watching him lay on the ground and just thinking about what is next for Patrick Mahomes. And I could write the story. Like, he's going to come back. You know, guys will retire like Travis Kelce, and then he'll do it again with somebody else. So he's not done.
No.
But, yeah, I always liked watching Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs because of, you know, how everything is shrunk in the playoffs and how tough it is in the playoffs. And for him to always come out the one on top, usually, at least make it to the Super Bowl, is just fascinating to me. In the way that he has done it, a few times in just, with only a couple seconds, things of that. Like, I mean, it's amazing. I also want to see Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs in the playoffs because I like Patrick Mahomes.
I like him too.
Like there's nothing for me. Like there's some athletes where it's like, yeah, they rub you the wrong way, things of that nature. But like for me, like Patrick Mahomes, I like him. I think he's a good dude.
I like the cut of his jib. I like the way he plays the game. I like that he kind of runs around like a chicken with his head cut off. And when he throws the ball in a playoff game, you expect that to land in a Chiefs' hands. You just do. Again, I'm taking the Steelers out of this because I like Patrick and because I kind of like them. That makes me okay with him not being in it, if that makes sense. Like, I wanted the villain Tom Brady in there. And a lot of people consider Chiefs villains.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of that came out last year. Starkey was having a conniption on the air, and I think for good reason because it feels like they always got the calls at Arrowhead Stadium, all that. But I never really hated them.
Mm-hmm. Right.
7 consecutive AFC championships, 5 Super Bowls, 3 Super Bowl championships. I'm okay that there'll be some new blood. And I think we're in for an entertaining, unpredictable AFC playoff field. And I will want the Chiefs back in it next year. Again, taking my Steelers glasses off, but I'm okay with them missing it.
Yeah, I'm okay with. I'd like to see them because for just like you said, like the potential of them getting knocked off by somebody, and there's so many question marks around the quarterbacks that are in the AFC playoff picture. Outside of Rodgers, who has obviously won his Super Bowl. I mean, what is this going to vault C.J. Stroud to that top realm? Is it going to vault Josh Allen? Is it going to vault Trevor Lawrence, who's a 1-1 overall pick? Is it going to vault Justin Herbert? Is it going to, the up-and-coming young quarterback in Drake May, like in Bo Nix? Like, there's a lot of storylines in the AFC, which I think makes it very, very exciting to see who that next guy is going to be.
Yeah, man.
Like, some guys' time's running out. There's multiple guys' time that is probably running out, and I would put Trevor Lawrence with Josh Allen and Justin Herbert. Like, the time is like now. Trevor Lawrence, you got paid, you're 1-1 overall, and then you have the C.J. Strouds who have been in the playoffs and, just don't know, can he get over the hump? Then you got the young guys, the young blood. So, this definitely makes it very exciting.
There will be a quarterback. You're right about that. There will be a quarterback that we are talking about next year at this time in a totally different stratosphere.
It has to be.
Yeah. Because if it's Josh Allen, he got over the hump. If Lamar gets in and they're there, they got over the hump.
Right.
Any of the young guys, you look at them totally different.
Like, you can't throw in the Steelers and Aaron. Like, you can't throw in a team like that.
There's a bunch of quarterbacks looking for their Phillip Rivers moment, and it could be Phillip Rivers. Or the moment that Phillip Rivers never got, which is to play in a Super Bowl. Can you imagine that? I think he's going to get absolutely eviscerated against 49ers this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just he looking.
They're a sleeper team in the NFC.
Niners? Do you feel like no one's talking Niners?
Nope. Nobody is.
They are so under the radar.
Oh my gosh, and they'll blow you out right now. They're playing at a high level. They've dealt with injuries. They've gotten guys back.
And just quietly sitting there, 10 wins, 4 losses.
Watch, we'll look up and they'll be in the NFC Championship.
Man, I don't know that I disagree with that. They're just no one's the Rams. Look at the Rams. They're so sexy. What's going on with Detroit? Wow, the Bears. Look at the Bears. Oh, Carolina. That's cute. No one's talking about the 49ers. Let's go around the NFL a little bit more coming up next. There are 4 matchups other than Steelers-Lions that are just titanic battles with stakes, Doran. We'll get to those coming up next. Doug Whaley going to be joining us at 9 o'clock. 50-minute mark on the fan will be brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pittsburgh Penguins lost yesterday to the Edmonton Oilers 6-4. The Penguins are now on a 6-game losing streak. They are coming up next on the Ottawa Senators. They're traveling there. It's an away game for them. And that game is tomorrow. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Rick
68 in Beaver County. Watch for utility work closing Route 68 in both directions at the intersection with Katanning Street and Monroe Street. Meanwhile, we do have crews that are working in Fayette County. Watch for that road work that has restricted High Street between Bank Street and Brownsville Avenue. Driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com. I'm Greg McAtee.
Hi, this is Paige, owner of Awaken 180 Weight Loss. People ask me all the time what's healthy, and that's hard because healthy is different from losing weight. And I think that's where a lot of people struggle. There are a lot of foods out there that are healthy foods, but they're not going to support your weight loss. And that's what we're here to help with. We're here to help you get in the healthy foods that are going to help you lose weight. The Awaken 180 difference is our coaches. It's our team. You can find things online about weight loss, but you try them yourself and they just don't work. And that's because everyone is different. And that's what our coaches are so skilled at helping you figure out.
They certainly figure it out. This is Chris Muller, and I'm fine saying I really didn't do the work losing my 35 pounds. My coach did it for me, and that's not an exaggeration. The Awaken 180 program Paige built revolutionized the weight loss industry by revealing how easy losing weight should be. Enter the new year knowing you'll succeed with a coach that does the heavy lifting. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Make your season stronger. Lease a 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn for only $399 a month for 42 months with zero down. Unwrap big savings today at South Hills Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. See dealer for details. Offer expires January 5th.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier locally owned shredding and document management service since 1928. Steel City has been Pittsburgh's trusted name in business services. Today, Steel City Shredding continues that legacy with secure, on-site shredding you can watch happen. From paper and hard drives to media destruction and e-waste disposal, we keep your information safe. And we 100% recycle all materials. Steel City Shredding, secure, on-site, 100% recycled. Visit SteelCityShredding.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar in the home of the Yinzer Wrap and Steak on a Stone. Mike's also the place to watch all the exciting sports action on over 20 large TVs. Catch the sports you crave, including college bowl games, pro football, and hockey action. Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Ready to end the year on a rewarding note? It's Dan Zangrilli here to let you know about the Membership Rewards Visa Card promotion right now at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, giving you 5% cash back for every dollar spent. That's now through the end of the year. Full terms at AllegiantFCU.org.
Nugget Bills, Nuggets all the way.
Hi, I'm Kylie.
I'm John.
And I'm Garrison.
And a little thing we love about the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets
is sharing them when we cut down the Christmas tree.
We will pack the car with gifts, and of course, we go and pick up our family's favorite nuggets.
Every nugget is tasty times quadrillion.
And we get all the sides.
Yeah, the ooey gooey mac and cheese is a big hit.
Share the nuggets, share the joy. Order the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Live from Studio B at Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville.
Oh, it's time to go around the NFL. Doug Whaley joining us in 10 minutes. A huge week and weekend of NFL games. I said there were 4 big games other than Steelers-Lions, but on Thursday, you got Rams-Seahawks.
Yeah.
In a battle for NFC West supremacy, Doran.
Matthew Stafford, Sam Darnold, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Don't know what's happening with Devontae Adams or Puka Nacua. They got banged up in the last game that they had, but it's going to be a good one. We get games on Saturday, too.
Yes, we do, including Packers-Bears.
Yes.
We're going to talk about another game for a lot of the marbles. The Bears, have a really difficult schedule to play their final 3 games. So they're 10-4 right now. They're the 2nd seed in the NFC. They finish up Packers, at the Niners, and then against the Lions.
Oh.
Man, they've had a tough schedule, though.
Yeah.
They beat the Steelers.
Uh-huh.
Steelers playoff team right now. Steelers playoff team. They beat the Eagles at the Link the following week. So I'm a little concerned for Bears fans, these 3 games. But they've shown that they are better than I think a lot of people have given them credit for, even now.
Yeah.
Jags Broncos, Doran. With Denver up 2 games on Jacksonville in the AFC standings. They're the 1. Jacksonville's the 3. But if Jacksonville wins the game, now they're a game back with the tiebreaker, and things get mighty interesting at the top of the conference. Can you imagine if Jacksonville gets number 1 seed?
They're like the 49ers. They're quiet. They've been scoring points and playing very good football. So at this point, from just paying attention a little bit more now, I wouldn't be surprised.
Their offense is hot. 35 points, 27 points, 25 points, 36 points, 48 points in their 5-game winning streak.
Yep.
But this one at Mile High, tough place to play. Just ask the Packers from last week. You've also got the 49ers and Colts. Kind of think that's going to be a bloodbath.
Yeah.
I think Rivers was only in it for the insurance. Not really, but...
For the insurance?
Do you see that?
No.
He's going to have health care now for an extra 5 years because he went back and played in the game.
I need that.
I know.
Jeez.
How old are you?
37.
You don't think the Steelers will give you a call? One of their big tight ends go down?
No.
Why not? You go down there. I guarantee they'd give you a workout if you asked them to.
Artie Smith? I could give him a text right
Absolutely. Text him right now and see if he'll give you a workout. I don't want to lose you. Don't do that.
No, we can make up a scenario. Now, Artie Smith is busy, but we can make up a scenario where I think he would answer where we have to make it like legit, but obviously joking. Like, would you give me a workout right now and see what he says?
Why would you not? I mean, they work out guys every week. What's tacking you on?
It'd be awful. I'd get hurt in the workout.
Well, if you didn't, you would get hurt on the dry needling table.
That's true.
And finally, Ravens, Patriots, the grand poobah of them all. Ravens, Sunday Night Football, M&T Bank Stadium, a 3-point favorite against the Pats.
Why is that the line?
Vegas has loved them all year long, and the Patriots, I think everyone's kind of been waiting for that shoe to drop. Like, I thought they were going to lose at some point. I thought they'd lose to Buffalo. I didn't think it would happen that way, obviously. But I think Vrabel's going to get them boys ready to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
They coming off a you-know-what of a loss to a division rival. You're going on the road, galvanizing moment. I don't think the Ravens are that good. I think Drake May's going to carve the Ravens defense up.
I got a feeling that he is too.
Yeah.
I don't know. That line just, it's weird.
And maybe part of that is hope from me, but I just don't think the Ravens are good. I don't think they've been good all year. And beating Cincinnati, a team that gave up, whose quarterback is dealing with all kind of stuff, if you listen to him, that doesn't really do much for me.
No.
Go beat them, Patriots. I can't believe I'm saying it. Go, Pats, go.
I do love this time of year, like whenever we have NFL games on Saturdays and Sundays, and we have playoff college football.
You got a little Oklahoma and Alabama on Friday. Miami, Texas A&M. In the teams that played Notre Dame Bowl.
Oregon and JMU at night.
That doesn't do it for me.
It doesn't do it for me, but it's still real football that has meaning to it.
Have you seen the Twitter spat going on between JMU's official Twitter account and that of the Oregon Ducks?
No.
It is hysterical. So JMU's social team took a video that Oregon posted where they're scoring all these touchdowns and long runs and beautiful plays, but it's all in slow motion. And JMU took the video, posted, and said, "Are they serious with this? This is the slowest team we've ever seen." It was great. It's great stuff. I love it.
Yeah, Oregon's going to win by 60.
Yeah, well, they put 70 up on OK State earlier this year.
They'll win probably 62-3.
They can name the score. They absolutely can.
Yeah.
That's around the NFL with a dash of college football. Coming up next, Doug Whaley joins us for a full hour. I'm going to ask Doug a question that I've never asked him before because I haven't had to this year to start things off. First, fan weather is brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Hot today, high of 46 degrees. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey guys, Mulsey here, and if what I'm about to describe describes you, then it sounds like you could need some help. It's time to get intimate, everything gets ready, and then you can't perform like you used to when you were in your prime. Blue Chew can help you out, fellas. Blue Chew isn't just a tablet. Blue Chew is a cheat code for your crotch. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel like somebody gave your downstairs a pep talk and then handed it a gym membership and then slapped it on the back and said, get out there and do your best. Blue Chew's the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. That means Blue Chew can help you be ready when she is, because showing up matters. Guys, it isn't just about performance either. Give her group chat something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, it's promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Introducing the IHOP Value Menu, where all your breakfast faves are just $6 each every day. Where else can you get a big, filling, sit-down breakfast for only $6? Go to your Happy Plates with the $6 IHOP Value Menu. Available every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
The season of performance is happening now, and Spitzer Acura delivers more power, more precision, more luxury. Start your next holiday adventure with Acura now. Every new Acura at Spitzer comes with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra charge. Plus, enjoy complimentary service loaners and rewards through the Spitzer VIP app. Luxury should come with holiday perks, and at Spitzer Acura, it does. Spitzer Acura in McMurray or online at spitzeracura.com. Not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Inbound Parkway West, you are jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound, fairly steady, a little bit heavy past Green Tree. While the Parkway East, that is stacked at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 is heavy past the Route 8 at the bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brain injury, debilitating pain, broken bones. Car crashes don't always heal with time.
LGKG has helped thousands in Western Pennsylvania. Get real compensation when the stakes are high. Be careful out there this morning.
Visit LGKG.com. LGKG, your home team.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Unwrap your savings during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi Holiday Exchange season. Drive home a new 2025 Outlander for 0% APR for 60 months, or get an Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Upgrade today during the year-end sales event. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
It's Wednesday with Doug Whaley, the Fans Football Executive Insider. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365. Wednesdays with Whaley is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Doug, where do we find you today? How you doing?
Doing great in Arlington, Texas. Actually took a walk outside today with just some shorts and a sweatshirt.
What are we talking temperature-wise?
54.
Okay.
With a high of 60.
We're going to get up to 46 today.
Yeah, not bad.
That's not that bad.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, wow. Sounded so sincere there, Doug. All right, I'm going to ask you a question, and we'll get into some of the nuts and bolts of now with these Pittsburgh Steelers in a moment. But I'm going to ask you a question that I didn't think I'd be asking you this year. So they flashed the graphic on the Monday Night Football broadcast of the 5 top available quarterbacks in this year's draft. And other than Mendoza, none of them really get me all excited. So I know we've talked about tanking and having an eye on the future, or not even tanking, but just building for the future instead of just trying to build to win a playoff game. But given how Rodgers has played these last 2 weeks, Doug, and given these quarterbacks that are available in the draft, did the Steelers do the right thing here by kind of going, quote-unquote, all in for this season?
He went dark. Give me a second.
We have lost Doug.
He went dark.
Man, that was a long setup to that question, too.
That was.
I'm going to have to set it up again.
Yeah. You took your time there.
Well, I wanted to lay out all the nuts and bolts.
Yeah. And then he left.
I don't think he wanted to answer the question. This was his way of pleading.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Did you hear my question or not? Because it was a really long one.
I didn't. What happened? I'm sorry. Somebody called in and then it cuts off.
I'll do it this way. Doug, it looks like most of the quarterbacks in this year's draft class suck. Meanwhile, Rodgers is playing well. Did the Steelers do the right thing by going kind of all in this offseason?
Absolutely, and that's the thing about the draft. You never know what's going to happen, and you can't put all your eggs in one basket to say, okay, we're going to get a quarterback, because you don't know where you're going to fall. You don't know injuries, what's going to happen that year, who's going to get hurt. You don't know what other teams are going to be ahead of you that will eat up the possible quarterbacks before you even get a chance. Or you got to say, no matter what, we're going to mortgage our draft capital in future years to be able to focus in getting one in this draft coming up. So there's a lot of variables that you can't predict. Now, the variables that you can predict is getting the best roster available to compete this year and then figure out the quarterback situation at another time. Now, there's also a way where you can play both sides, as in try to go in and do what they did, which is stockpile draft choices. But to me, they're going to have to start stockpiling higher draft choices, like 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th round choices. Those aren't going to really be able to give you that ammo to get up into that top 10 to get what you need, as in the best possible quarterback to take you to the heights you want to go to.
Well, since we're on this, discussion right now, Doug, so if you're sitting here and you're Omar Khan and you're kind of, monitoring the draft situation, where do you think the Steelers will go at this point? Like right now, I mean, even if you don't know if Rodgers is going to come back next year, so let's plan on him not coming back. Right now, where are the Steelers thinking like, okay, this is where our first round pick is going to go?
For me, it'd be a dynamic playmaker, somebody that is a threat to take it to the house every time he touches the ball. Because right now you only have one person that is a dynamic playmaker where people are like, okay, if he touches the rock, we got to get him on the ground or the band's going to start playing. So between him and Kenneth Gainwell, which has been the most consistent player on offense besides Rodgers, I think they need somebody to threaten the defense.
Rodgers is playing really well now. These last 2 games, Doug, he seems like he's in total control, taking downfield shots against the Baltimore Ravens. And then against the Miami Dolphins, he was 17 out of 18 on throws between the numbers. It seems like they've kind of turned this over to Rodgers, does it not? And do you think he can keep this level of play up?
I think they have, but I think it's been in a combination of Rodgers, Tomlin, and Artie Smith getting together and saying, hey, listen, fellas, this is our last hurrah. Let's put egos, check them at the door, and let's find out the best way to put the team in the situation to win. And that's where Rodgers, and if you look at his pass chart, it was all over the place, but correct me if I'm wrong, he was like 13 for 14 under 6 yards for 170 yards air yards. So to me, that's saying he's taking what the defense is giving him. He's being patient, but more importantly, he's being decisive of where to go and being able to use his brain of knowing where the opening in the zones are or against the man's beaters, and being diligent to take that and not forcing it down the field. And that's why you bring in a Rodgers, because of the mental aspect of it. So when you combine the mental and it looks like the physical hasn't deteriorated, the only question is, can keep this up, this consistent pace up for the next 3 to 6 games? That is the only question in my book. Because of his advanced age, can he sustain this level of play?
Yeah, and if he does that, and this team does what they have done these past 2 games against the Lions, Doug, what will you think of this football team? Will your thoughts of this football team change? Will you think that they'll be an actual dangerous football team in the playoffs if they beat the Lions?
My feeling with the Steelers right now is the same as what people thought and I thought of Tristan Jari. Great in the regular season. Until you show me something different in the postseason, it's hard for me to get totally on board.
Is there one thing that's your biggest hang up? Because, I mean, it does seem like they have a quarterback advantage that they haven't had since probably, before 2020. Is it the defense? Is it Tomlin? All the above?
I think it's just the lack of consistency. And hopefully these last 2 games have started to prove that they're getting consistent and they'll keep riding that trajectory. But this yo-yo of up and down, and when you look at it, we're all feeling good because we're on a 2-game winning streak. But they are 8-6. It's not like they're 12-2. So they are an above average team, and above average teams aren't consistent. And until they can show this consistency, which if they go out and beat Detroit, everybody's going to be like, okay,
yes,
this is a legitimate contender that has their backs against the wall. And I don't know if this loss will put them out of the playoffs, but they're really on playoff support, life support. So if they can say, oh, and it's not just beating the Detroit Lions, because they've beaten the New England Patriots before. So they've beaten the Colts. But after that, they laid an egg. But this will be a 3rd victory in a row against 2 teams and 3 teams that, what you say, where they are in the pecking order, everybody's in their playoff mode right now.
Right.
And to me, make me feel good is because they're starting to play really good football in December going into the playoffs instead of limping in.
Doug, with the offensive line playing pretty decent, and obviously Dylan Cook being, having his first start, not giving up any sacks or any pressures in this past game, with them trending upwards, do you give the credit to Pat Meyer and Arthur Smith and Mike Tomlin, or do you give credit to Aaron Rodgers of putting them in the right positions and calling out the right protections? Where do you see this growth coming from with this offensive line?
Lauren, it's never one person. It's a collective, and I think you give it to the whole system, be it Pat Myers, be it Arthur Smith, be it Rodgers, be it coach saying, okay, again, let's find out what works for us. There's things that coaches want to do that won't work, and there's things probably Aaron wants to do that aren't being successful. So let's get in that lab and let's put our brains together. And I always say the most successful teams, the people on the team want to get it right and they don't want to be right. And when you want to be right, you sit there and say, I don't care what everybody else says, we're doing this. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But if you want to get it right, everybody's putting their collective minds together and saying, what is the best with our personnel, our offensive line, our receivers, our quarterback, and our coaches, what is best for the Pittsburgh Steelers to win games? And I think that's what you're seeing right now.
It is 9:10. Make the smart call. Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. 2-game winning streak. What's been the most impressive thing that you've seen, Doug, in these 2 games?
To me, it's the consistency. I mean, and especially last game, for them to come out in the second half, which that had been an Achilles heel for the Steelers for all season. Lack of second half adjustments, coming out in the second half, blowing leads, coming out in the second half and not having any offensive firepower, and maybe just really getting out-coached or out-schemed because they went in and had second half adjustments. To see that was very impressive and gives me some hope that, hey, they're starting to feel it, and they're starting to click, and they're starting to get everything, the mojo going in the right direction. Again, in December and January when it really starts, as coach says, the road get narrows. But for me is when the real money starts to be made is in December and January.
Doug, if you're the Steelers and say like you are on the path and will make the playoffs, who's a team that you don't want to see come to Acrisure Stadium in the AFC?
Well, I look at it, to me, you got to look at Denver because of that defense.
That pass rush, is nasty.
That pass rush, yes. It's nasty. And as well as our guys have played, that's a very stiff test. I know they beat New England, but 5 turnovers, and I think all of them were in the red zone. You're going to have to be able to score points against New England. Now, people will say you can because look at Buffalo, but that's going to be another one. I haven't seen enough of the Jags, and I think the Jags get that moniker of being Jacksonville, and no one throws belief in them. But everybody says, you say that in one breath, but everybody says you are what your record says you are. So you got to look at it. I think when it comes down to it, it all comes down, and I hate to say this cliche, but it comes down to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Can they consistently compete against teams that have a legitimate quarterback? And that is a question mark that they can answer some of it this week against Jared Goff and the Detroit Lions.
We got a lot more Doug Whaley coming your way as somebody texted in at 412-928-9370. We lost Doug. Hangover flashbacks.
Yes.
I'll be your Doug. We'll talk more with Doug about what's going on with TJ Watt. That weird situation, so much to get to. We'll do it next. First, you can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins losers yesterday, 6-4 to the Edmonton Oilers in net. Tristan Jarry for the Oilers. He had 26 saves in 30 attempts. Stuart Skinner for the Penguins, much less successful, 17 saves in 22 attempts. Penguins' next game is tomorrow. They play the Ottawa Senators on the road. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran.
If some jagoff at the big box building suppliers is holding up your project, making you look bad for your customer, well, that's your fault because there's a better alternative. And now you know of Reed Building Supply. My guy Aaron Reed, who I've known for over half my life, has built Reed Building Supply from the ground up and has earned the trust of some of the biggest corporations and builders in the city. Fact is, Reed Building Supply is trusted to help build Pittsburgh and to keep it thriving. And you should trust them too. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Sports Minute presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury firm for the people.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. By playing the best game of his career, Bo Nix played himself into my first game ball. James Cook, Kyle Pitts, and Puka Nacua were also offensive leading lights. Bills linebacker Matt Milano amassed 10 tackles, including 2 sacks and a forced fumble. Seattle's Jason Myers was 6 for 6 on field goal attempts. And Buffalo's Sean McDermott garnered my coaching game ball for his comeback victory against the Patriots. I'm Boomer Esiason.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya Kuselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is the #1 sportsbook for same-game parlays. From points and rebounds to threes and assists, FanDuel is the best place to combine your favorite picks into a same-game parlay or track every stat live, all in one easy-to-use app. And right now is the perfect time to join because new customers get $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. That's $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So bet on the players you love the way you want. Head to FanDuel.com/Starkey to sign up today. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Do you have experience working on Class 8 heavy-duty trucks? Consider a career with PGT Trucking Maintenance. PGT is now hiring experienced diesel mechanics in Midland and Blairsville, PA. Support the fleet by helping to maintain PGT's late model equipment, including International and Peterbilt tractors. Technicians should be able to complete a preventative maintenance inspection. Experience in the trucking industry is preferred. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work.
And Doug.
Oh, what a horrible call. Hey, ref, open your eyes. Ref, you're really not going to call that? Come on.
Hey, ref, why don't you customize your car insurance with Liberty Mutual and save money?
I don't think you get what we're doing.
Sure I do. We're all just giving him advice. You guys on sports, me on saving money.
Nope, that's not it.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/life.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
This report is brought to you by Bet365. When it comes to sportsbooks, Bet365 has it all. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only, must be located in PA.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Segment brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. We are at beautiful, palatial, gorgeous Studio B, Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville. Said yesterday the Steelers are unleashing hell in December. They're 2-0 in December. Defense has been playing much better. The offense has been really good. And somebody on the Twitter was ripping me, saying, no one's going to take you seriously talking about the Steelers while you're wearing your Steelers pullover. So I said, listen, pal, this ain't 60 Minutes. And his response was, "Oh, I graduated from the Reed School of Journalism. That's at WVU." And I'm now waiting for his response when I asked him the question, "Where are you working?" Because, hey, buddy, I'm in a big seat, making a lot of money, okay?
12th most important person at Odyssey.
Getting my car fixed right now by people who gave me the car. So how about that? I told you someone was going to get it today.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just cut a little promo. I could have done better with that there.
A little bit.
Yeah. Doug Whaley with us until the end of the show. Doug, that could have come off stronger from me. I didn't feel like crushing a fellow WVU guy, but.
Yeah, your heart wasn't in that. You tried to make a bit, but you got to go all in. You can't be half-toeing it.
Yeah, that was a half measure. It seems like what's the transition here? I don't know. They should have taught me at the Pearlie Isaac Reed School of Journalism. TJ Watt, no half
here's a
measures
good
for his
transition,
health.
and I want to. So, talking about half stepping it or half in, half out, I thought I saw, and I want to ask you guys, did you guys see Coach Tomlin with a call sheet in his hands? I thought I saw something like a defensive call sheet, and maybe he has started to get a little more involved in not only the planning, but the actual execution of the defense during game day.
Really?
Maybe I didn't. Somebody check that. Ask your viewers, but I thought I saw him with a sheet. You know, you see the offensive, defensive coordinators with those things. I thought I saw him with that. So someone check it, but
yeah, text
that
us
may
at
be one of those things.
412-928-9370 if you saw the same thing. Because if you're right, Doug, I mean, that's huge.
Yeah.
Because we never see Tom with a call sheet, even whenever he's pulling some of the strings in red zone and on third downs and things of that nature, key moments of the game. He's doing what LeBeau did, just calling it off memory.
Mm-hmm. Right. He's got his hands in his pockets and he's walking around. He didn't. So, again, if anybody saw that, I thought I did, but that would be an interesting development. And I think somebody should dive into that, especially some of the beat writers like your boy Mark. See?
You forget Caboli's name?
Yeah. I was going to say Mike Rapoli. That was my boss.
Oh,
Mark,
man.
Yeah. Caboli.
I mean, if that's the case, it's kind of what we called for.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when you're in a rubber meets the road situation, like Rodgers, hey, buddy, the time is now. Throw the ball over the middle of the field. You can't be risk averse. Hey, the time is now. Let's go for it on fourth downs. It wouldn't surprise me at all if Doug's on to something here. And Doug knows what to look for. I mean, he was aggressive on fourth downs in a way we're not accustomed to seeing, and the way that they're playing, the way their offense is playing, we're not really accustomed to seeing. So if that was a change, too, it wouldn't shock me.
Nope.
And you want to talk about a response to, and you want to say, oh, did the coach hear the chants and did he take it seriously? He may come off to the public that's saying, oh, hey, I feel him. Where he actually, if this is the case, he took it to heart. And and that's a positive sign. Instead of going back and saying, let's keep doing what we're doing. Hey, we're going to have to change it. We're going to have to be aggressive on fourth down. I'm going to have to get more involved in the play calling during the games. So that, to me, spurned some change. And it obviously is spurned change in the point that it's positive results. So, hey, kudos to the fans if that's the case.
I believe that Aaron Rodgers has done this, the change. I think it's his just demeanor. It's his voice. I think even on defense, just as a whole, I think that what he says during the week, I think that they're like, man, you know what? We just got to listen to this guy because this guy is one of the best at doing it and has seen a lot of football. I think he's a big reason why maybe some, as Crowley said earlier, some stripes have changed underneath Mike Tomlin.
And if that's the case, that's another feather in Tomlin's cap to say, okay, not only did I identify this guy, I brought him in, but I'm going to let him be that voice that I usually have over this team that guides this team. I'm going to relinquish some of that, take a half step back, and let Aaron Rodgers take control. So that's another positive if that's the case.
Texter Crowley, it's hard to come off tough at 5'8", 140 pounds. I'm 5'9", 150, first of all. But, Texter, I don't think you've missed the mark at all. Doug's on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Doug, what do you make of this whole T.J. Watt situation? Like, I think it's pretty obvious that when the report came out on Friday from Tom Pelissero that the Steelers were trying to do damage control, and then J.J. Watt kind of blew the whistle and everything, and then Tomlin was so defensive about Watt yesterday. What do you think went down? And what kind of power do you give the players when you're a front office executive like you were for so many years to go out and seek outside help like the acupuncture and the dry needling, stuff like that?
Well, I'll say this. Coach Tomlin is not a very good poker player. Anytime he gets very defensive on things that, as in this thing, and then when George Pickens didn't show up, he's like, oh, I don't remember, blah. So we know when he's stretching the bubble gum, I'll say that.
Yes.
He's a bad poker player. But I will say this. That's a fine line because there's so alternate medicines and what players use to get their bodies right. You kind of give them some leeway, but since it was at the facility, then the medical staff has some oversight to that. And I think it's one of those things where, does it happen a lot? I don't think it does. It's just one of those things that a mishap, a miscalculation, similar to when Jerome Bettis, the doctor tried to shoot his groin to numb him, and he numbed his whole leg. You're going to have some accidents, especially when you're dealing with medical situations. Now, the dry needling, I think we'll all say that that's not going to be a practice that's employed by the Steelers going forward, but it's just an unfortunate accident. And it's interesting that it went to this grave level where he had a collapsed lung. That's the scary part of it. But if something like this is going to happen, you hope it's going to happen instead of at his house, at the Steelers facilities where they have the medical personnel and the staff there to get on top of that as quickly as possible.
Do you think that they missed him during the game? Like, was it evident that, I mean, obviously they won the game, but did you see it being evident that they missed TJ Watt on the field Monday night?
No, and I think that's a positive. I look at it as in now you're going back to that Tomlinism as in the next man up, and the standard's the standard. So that defense rose to the occasion. One of our brothers is out. Now this is your time, Herbig. This is your time, Sawyer. This is your time, Highsmith. All the defense. We have to make up for the lack of our true defensive leader. Now, statistically, he hasn't played to what everybody wants him to play, and I'm sure to what the standard he sets for himself, but he still is an integral part of that defense, and he's a part of that defense that offensive coordinators have to take time from every week to game plan for. So for him not to be there and for them to step up and play a good game and play a game that we all are saying is one of the best they've played this year, I think it's kudos to the guys on the roster, the coaching staff, and the game plan that they employed against the Miami Dolphins.
Doug, you've always talked about how scouting is difficult. You're not going to bat 1,000. You're not going to come close to that. Being a GM then is all that much more difficult. So imagine giving Tua $212 million, man. He can make $56 million next year. That guy, he stinks, Doug. I mean, he stinks bad.
No, that is the worst. Here's the worst position to be in as an NFL GM or NFL team. To have a Tua, to have a Daniel Jones, those guys that are just good enough to get you beat. And when you say by that, Doug, it means they're just good enough to get you to 8-7, 9-8, all that stuff, or get you right to the playoffs and then just dribble down their leg. But now you're like, okay, well, we're almost there. We're competing. But if we get rid of them, where do we go? So you have to have a insightful plan, and the model of consistency in doing this is the Green Bay Packers. It's being able to take that quarterback in the first round when you don't need them. Now, is it going to be a popular move? Are you going to piss off the starting quarterback? Absolutely. But your job as consistent winners and not placate to your quarterback or anybody on the roster. And if you look at it, Green Bay's done it better than anybody else, and they're consistently competing and in that conversation. So that it's tough. But if you don't have that guy, then you're going with a Matt Moore and you're 3-13 or 3-14. So that's a tough situation to be in. You'd rather be bad than to have that quarterback that's above average.
When Matt Moore was here, he got eviscerated by Bud Dupree. There was a moment I thought the same thing was going to happen to Tua, and the TV cut to the play down the field, but Patrick Queen was running almost the same exact spot of the field. I didn't happen to see the end of that play. I'm guessing he pulled up because now you throw flags for everything. But I thought for a second Tua was going to get more man. Like Patrick Queen was flying. He had a great game. When we come back, the Steelers made a massive change to something that they're doing on offense. We'll get Doug's opinions on that when we return. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins 6-4 losers to the Edmonton Oilers yesterday. Penguins still at 37 points, but they are around the middle of the Metropolitan Division still. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Doran.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing. Call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over a year now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Brad Evans here to help them beat the Bulls with the BetMGM Network. Still a threat to overtake Calvin Johnson's all-time single-season receiving yards mark, and with a number 1 seed, the NFC on the line, Seattle's Jackson Smith and Jigba should prove a juggernaut on Thursday night. He torched Emmanuel Forbes for 105 yards in Week 11. Expect more of the same in the rematch. Give me JSN for 100-plus receiving yards at plus 100. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/play.
Zero Res has been recognized as a 2025 Best of the Best carpet cleaning company in the Trib's official Community Choice Awards. To show our thanks, all cleaning services 15% off. Use code TRIB15. Expires 1/31/26.
Just when all the gifts are bought and you don't have another cent, suddenly you see the car of your dreams at the Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram wrap up the year events. Up to $13,000 off MSRP and 0% financing. Oh yes, it's true. And here we always stock more while others have few. Big discounts and trade values. Any competing offer we will beat. Don't waste your time shopping when no others can compete. So stop by today for all the deals that you crave. CrownJeep.com. Just point, click, and save. Happy holidays. See dealer for details on all offers.
Okay, so you may have missed the window to get on Precision Pointing's schedule. That's a bummer, but let's make sure you've got your ducks in a row in spring of 26. Don't make the same mistake again. Believe me, it won't be that long. And now that they're an award-winning company as the region's premier masonry restoration company, the secret's out with Precision Pointing. Brick pointing, chimney repair, whole house commercial restoration, well, they do it all and they do it well. Take it from this satisfied customer right here that Precision Pointing is the way to go. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. And if you're planning on asking her to marry you this Christmas, you better have one of my rings in your pocket. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Urbanowitz Jewelers offers the area's finest unique selection of diamond engagement rings with either natural or lab-grown diamonds. Don't settle for a mall chain store or online bargain when you can have the ring she wants at a price you can afford from a reputable family-owned business. And now, through Christmas Eve, you can save up to 25% on almost everything in stock. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is the #1 sports book for same-game parlays. From points and rebounds to threes and assists, FanDuel is the best place to combine your favorite picks into a same-game parlay or track every stat live, all in one easy-to-use app. And right now is the perfect time to join because new customers get $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. That's $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So bet on the players you love the way you want. Head to FanDuel.com/Starkey to sign up today. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/life.
Thinking Lincoln? Think Beyondy Lincoln. Beyondy Lincoln Monroeville. BeyondyLincoln.com.
Hi, I'm Nancy Cartwright. You may know me better as the voice of Bart Simpson. On Simpsons Declassified, we're diving into the mysteries that keep the Simpsons forever young. Have you ever wondered how the Simpsons regularly predicts future events? Who better to ask than the show's creators, performers, and writers, the celebrity guests? Be sure to follow and listen to Simpsons Declassified wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It's a Wednesday with Doug Whaley, beautiful Studio B, Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville. Doug, the Steelers against the Dolphins, they changed up the way that they play offense a little bit. They've been 2 tight ends, 3 tight ends at times, jumbo. This was the first game this year where 2 receivers other than DK Metcalf outsnapped the second highest snap getter at tight end. Metcalf played 52 snaps, Thielen played 38, MVS played 34 snaps. Doug, they're an 11 personnel team now. They're going 3 wide. What do you make of it?
Well, 2 things. I make of it the presence of those veteran receivers with Thielen and MVS, and then also the faith in the offensive line. They're not going 11 personnel if they don't have faith that that offensive line can protect old man Rodgers, and I mean that with all affection. So that is showing me that the offensive side of the ball is gaining confidence, and especially at this time of year, that's a positive going forward.
Doug, what if they were to win a playoff game, what would it look like from what you've seen in these last 2 games? Like, what has told you it's like, okay, I can kind of see a clear vision of how the Steelers could win a playoff game. What would that look like to you on the offensive side of the ball?
I think on the offensive side of the ball, it's getting the wide receivers involved outside, taking shots down the field like we saw in this Miami game, but also when you do that, that's going to open up the middle of the field. So I think a little more feeding a little more of the middle of the field with some Pat Freiermuth, and then Kenneth Gainwell just being that utility knife, being able to run, catch out of the backfield. That's that multifaceted approach where a defense can't just focus in on one thing. So when back in the earlier in the year where they were doing the jumbo package and they were running and having success running, that's you're one-dimensional. So if they shut that down, they didn't have anything else but jump balls to DK Metcalf. Now they can spread it around, and a defense can't just lock in on one area of play. So the multifaceted attack is good. Defensively, though, they still have to be able to stop that run. Mm-hmm. This game right now against the Detroit Lions will tell you a lot about their chances in the playoffs. And when you get in the playoffs, teams are going to try to pound the rock. Now, there's 2 philosophies. Do you pound the rock to open up the pass, or do you pass and pound the rock to win? Either way, you still got to be able to stop that rock being shoved down your throat. And that's the only question I have right now. Can they do it? And I think it'll be answered this weekend.
Doug, DK Metcalf's had a pretty good season, particularly the last few games where, I mean, he's throwing, making Fitzpatrick to the ground. He had a couple of huge plays and a great overall game against Baltimore. But then you juxtapose that with the $1.1 million Kenneth Gainwell. If you're a GM, you take more pride in handing out the $30 million contracts or in the guys that are kind of the diamond in the rough, because Kenneth Gainwell has been outstanding.
No doubt. And when you look at it, I hate to say it, but it's sports is very similar to business. You try to buy low and sell high, or get a really big return on your investment. And when you look at Gainwell, you got a 10x return on your investment. Now, when you look at DK Metcalf, you probably got a 2.5x on your investment, and it's just starting to come to fruition lately. Earlier in the season, you might have said it might have been a negative return. So right now, things are trending positively for the team, but those acquisitions, but Gainwell alone is, I think he's the MVP of the team, because he's consistently done it from day one.
Doug, are you impressed by the Lions and what Dan Campbell has done with that franchise since he's been head coach? I mean, they've given themselves a chance now. They deal with injuries almost every year, and especially this year on the back end. But are you impressed with just the Lions and their culture and their franchise as they've been competing?
Absolutely. And when you look at it, a franchise that has been downtrodden, and they're one of only two franchises that had a non-winning season, to come in, and then after that introductory press conference when he's biting kneecaps and he's doing all that, I mean, a lot of people were like, who is this guy? But he is a culture setter. He is a force multiplier. But when it comes down to it, you got to look at their drafts. And Brad Holmes and what he's done there, they have drafted for the team that they want to put out on the field. There's two different ways to draft: drafting the best player or drafting the best player for your team. And they've done a great job of mixing that and doing both. And when it comes down to it, Jared Goff hit. They made a trade for Jared Goff. And I'm sure if you set them in a room and turned off all the mic and said, this is in the circle of trust, they were thinking, all right, we're just getting rid of the quarterback, Stafford, and getting him off the books. We'll take off for a year or two, and then we'll find a quarterback in the draft. But Goff just took off. And then you had the weapons they put around him, the running backs and the receivers, and then the defense. They've done a great job of building a talented roster.
All the picks that they got back in that trade wound up turning into good players. I mean,
yes.
They have done a wonderful job, and they did some weird stuff. Like, they were getting crushed for the Jahmyr Gibbs pick when they made a top 10 pick, and he's been, I mean, unbelievably good. Jack Campbell, what are they doing with that guy? Really good football player. Doug, there's a question that should be an obvious one for me to have asked earlier on, and I'll ask you when we come back. One more segment on a Wednesday with Doug Whaley. Fan Weather is brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Doug is in beautiful 60-degree weather today. It's a high of 46 here in Pittsburgh right now. It's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Penguins lost 6-4 yesterday to the Edmonton Oilers. They're still at 37 points in the standings, and their homestand is over. They're going to go play on the road tomorrow against the Ottawa Senators. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, these players ain't gonna make themselves. Let's go get it.
The Fan presents The Morning After. Following each and every black and gold game, the guys break down the entire game and talk about what worked. Today you did it and did it big. And what didn't. The bad call. Brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Verizon, the official 5G at the Pittsburgh Steelers, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smale Lincoln Greensburg, and Twin Peaks Bar and Restaurant. The Morning After. Following each and every black and gold game on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Parkway West inbound delays near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Ford Pit Tunnels, while the Parkway East, that is jamming up right around Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Route 28, that is heavy as well as you make your way out of the eastern suburbs and down toward the north side. For the Kenny Ross Auto Group, find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com. I'm Greg McAtee.
This report brought to you by IHOP.
Introducing the IHOP Value Menu, where all your breakfast faves are just $6 each every day. Where else can you get a big, filling, sit-down breakfast for only $6? Go to your happy plates with the $6 IHOP Value Menu. Available every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try the first TD scorer wager with confidence today. BetMGM, make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ready to end the year on a rewarding note? It's Dan Zangrilli here to let you know about the Membership Rewards Visa Card promotion right now at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, giving you 5% cash back for every dollar spent. That's now through the end of the year. Full terms at AllegiantFCU.org.
Mr. Magic Car Wash lets you give the gift of happiness that comes from driving a bright and shiny car. Give your family and friends Mr. Magic gift cards this season for an amazing stocking stuffer. Stop by any of our 23 Mr. Magic neighborhood locations to load up on gift cards for easy holiday shopping.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
This New Year's Eve, escape to Margaritaburg at Rivers Casino. Kick off your flip-flops and join us on Wednesday, December 31st for Island Vibes, live music, party favors, drawings, a midnight confetti celebration, and more. Visit riverscasino.com for full details and waste away the last hours of the year. Rivers Casino style. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Black and gold fans at Schleid.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schleid.company.com.
Pros don't just show up. They prove how it's done, with precision and without shortcuts. Makita tools are built the same way, with a dedication to lasting quality, trusted performance, and results that reward your effort year after year. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Got any gadgets? Get online protection. NordVPN has a ho-ho holiday deal just for you. Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro feature helps you avoid malware, phishing, and annoying trackers. Just a few taps and you're safer online. Let your gadgets sparkle with online security. Go to NordVPN.com and get up to 77% off plus 3 extra months. NordVPN.
Okay, holiday time. Hello, Colin Dunlap here for Schultz Ford. First, let me tell you about all those great locations. You may have some time off. Why don't you go look at a new ride? Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South and West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. No matter where you are, if you're hearing the sound of my voice, there's a location near you. Always SchultzFord.com, too, even if you're far, very far from my voice. So give a listen here. There's such a large selection of inventory. That's what you'll notice first. Also this, they do all those little things. Great things, like mobile service. Something small you need done, they'll come right out to your house, do it right there. Pick up and delivery. Maybe something a little bigger. Grab your car, take it to the shop, bring it back when it's finished. So all those great locations, the customer service can't be beat. Make your holidays a lot happier. Get the Schultz Ford. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harbor, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling, and always SchultzFord.com.
SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Doug Whaley with us for one more segment. Doug, Steelers have won 2 in a row. Do you think they make the playoffs?
Yes, they make the playoffs. It would be a very disappointing 3-game stretch for them not to, because I was just reading, they can lose the next 2, and if they beat the Ravens in week 18 or 17, they'll still make the playoffs. So it would be a colossal collapse where I just don't see, with the roster they have built, Aaron Rodgers on that team, that veteran presence on defense, and the coaching staff, how they responded after that Buffalo Bills game, I just can't see a 3-game slide. Could it happen? Absolutely. That's why sports is the best reality TV out there, because you never know what's going to happen, but I just don't see it.
Doug, who do you like in the NFC?
I like the Rams. I mean, it's a big game. What is that, tonight or tomorrow? No, tomorrow night, Rams-Seahawks. I just, until Darnold can make that statement game in the playoffs or something akin to a playoff game like this coming up, I just don't have the faith in him. And then with Stafford and the way they're going and his presence, I like the Rams.
Who would you pick to come out of the AFC right now?
I know people are talking about Buffalo, but I still don't believe in their defense. I just believe in that Houston defense. If you think about it, think about them compared to the 05 Steelers, where their defense was just suffocating. The quarterback did enough. Is he playing great? No, but he has spurts where he looks very good, and they can run the rock at a decent clip. So to me, that Houston team is to me the scariest of them all.
Wow. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree. That's the team I would least like to see the Steelers play in round 1, and then followed closely by Buffalo, because I think Josh Allen could just go Superman. But that defense will travel. It's a weird year, man. There's no Chiefs. You're going to have a different representative in the AFC.
Hey, and this is, if you're going to make a run, might as well do it. Why not this year, right?
That's exactly right. And if Josh Allen doesn't, he ain't ever going to do it.
Nope.
No. You want to talk about some people in Buffalo that are going to be just disheartened if they don't make it to the Super Bowl this year. They're going to be like, we got a curse. What is it? It's not the curse of the Bambino. There's some type of curse in Buffalo if they don't make it this year. But the curse to me is their defense. It is porous. That's the only reason why they're going to have to outscore people. But Josh can do it if anybody can.
Phillip Rivers is 44.
Yep.
What do you think about that?
You talking to me or Doran? I'm sorry.
You, sorry. We had a weird camera set up today.
Oh, yeah, you're looking over at Doran. I'm like, hey, that's good for Phillip Rivers, but for me, especially being what I did in the NFL for a long time for the Steelers, having a ready list of competent players to come in on injury replacement, if Phillip Rivers is the best thing out there, that to me that's a tough pill to swallow. There's got to be somebody else out there that can come in and give you a fighting chance. Does he do it mentally? Yes. I just can't see a guy coming off the couch at 44 being able to play at a high level for consecutive games. Anybody can come out and play for one game, but to be able to stack 3 or 4 games, especially when they're trying to fight for that playoff loss, that to me is a stark reality of this coach knew him, had a history with him, and says, if I'm going to go out, I'm going to go out with this guy because he knows my system.
Doug, do the Steelers beat the Lions?
I have to say no. I think it's going to be a knockdown, drag-out brawl, and in the end, Jahmyr Gibbs is going to break one for a touchdown and beat them 24-17.
50-minute mark was brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Doug, thank you very much. We'll talk to you next week.
I'll see you in studio next week, fellas.
You're the man. Doug Whaley.
Yes, sir.
Matthew Bostic tomorrow.
Yes.
At 5:40. We'll talk to you then. Thanks to our friends out here. Studio B, Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville. We hand things off to Pomp and Joe coming up next. Goodbye.
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 Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is your one-stop destination for top quality materials and personalized service. Whether you're a seasoned contractor or a first-time do-it-yourselfer, 84 Lumber is open to the public and ready to help you with your project from estimate to build. Their 14 Pittsburgh area locations are open on Saturdays for your convenience. Don't wait. Visit your local 84 Lumber to stock up on supplies this weekend. And let's get building together.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365. Spin your way through your favorite games. Check out our awesome table games and face off against a real live dealer. And play exclusive games that you simply can't play anywhere else. New Bet365 players get a 100% deposit match bonus up to $1,000 plus spins. Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
This holiday season, McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric would like to say thank you to the Pittsburgh community and their valued customers. Your trust in their honest team of experts as your go-to home services provider means the world to them. Whether they've kept your home warm, your pipes flowing, or your light shining bright, they're grateful for the chance to serve you year after year, and they look forward to serving you in the future. From the McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric family to yours, have a happy, healthy, and safe holiday season.
Must finance HMF Road ERT 1 through 2 plus tax, acquisition fee, title, plates, and dealer dock fee. Must finance HMF Dealer's Choice for Santa Fe rebate. Hybrid models only. Not all buyers will qualify. In-stock units only. Offers end January 2nd, 2026.
The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on now at Mike Hamlin Hyundai. New 2026 Hyundai Tucsons and Santa Fe's. Both available with 0% financing for up to 60 months. Or receive up to $4,250 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try the first TD scorer wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, football fans, tune in this week to kick off with Boomer and Valenti, where the guys break down the biggest headlines and storylines from across the NFL. Kickoff with Boomer and Valenti is brought to you by the Home Depot. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Available at the Home Depot. How pros get more done.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Parkway West jammed inbound near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Outbound is heavy as you approach the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Well, the Route 28, that is heavy for you as you make your way past Wilkinsburg and down through the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. For the Kenny Ross Auto Group, find your best deal in Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com. I'm Greg McAtee.
Got junk? Two men and a junk truck.com. You ventured into the attic and garage for your holiday decorations and suddenly remembered what a cluttered nightmare it was. Before you put it all back, give us a call. Two men and a junk truck.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Unwrap your savings during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi Holiday Exchange season. Drive home a new 2025 Outlander for 0% APR for 60 months, or get an Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Upgrade today during the year-end sales event. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the A-Rod Report. A-Rod said he's comfortable playing in the cold weather, and it showed against Miami. A-Rod completed 85% of his passes for 224 yards with 2 touchdowns and no interceptions. Starting at the end of the first quarter, A-Rod orchestrated 4 straight touchdown drives. Following the game, he said the time of possession was key while praising the play calling and run game. He also recognized the cast-offs that made the roster special. A-Rod told a reporter that if they keep up this level of play, they could see themselves at home with a playoff game. The A-Rod Report, brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's locally owned and operated document management solution. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Well, the Penguins last night welcomed Tristan Jarry back to Pittsburgh, but ended up being a 6-4 victory for Jarry and the Edmonton Oilers, as the losing streak for the Penguins has gone now to 6. And after the previous 2 games, taking points, losing in overtime to the Sharks and the Mammoth, the home stretch ends without a victory. 5 games, no wins for the Penguins. They are able to take away 3 points. They will play at Ottawa tomorrow at 7 o'clock. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines there, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville, all reunited again. It's a Wednesday, Pump and Joe.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's the Pomp and Joe Show. Austin City Limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the board. And I'm ready to go. Talking Steelers, Penguins, Pirates, Penn State, and so much more. It's the Pomp and Joe Show.
Pop's not here.
Where'd he go?
Nobody knows.
Bob, we're in Fuego today, aren't we? You came in the best mood you've come in years. You're in a better mood than Ron used to be.
I'm always in a good mood.
You're always in a good mood. Today you're in a great mood. I know you're always in a good mood.
Yes.
Limits, how are you? There's a strange man sitting next to you in there.
I'm doing wonderful. He's not strange. His name is Kevin. And you can guess
familiar man.
Yeah, you can guess where he went to
personality. I don't know who he is. I didn't mean strange. I just met him.
Yeah, like strange
familiar,
right? Yeah, like a stranger.
Kevin
His
from
name is
Bowling
Kevin
Green.
From Bowling Green, yes.
Home of Dan Bilesma. Remember him, Bob?
How about that? Dan Bilesma. I was surprised. He went to Seattle just for 1 year and they got rid of him. I thought he was there if he got another opportunity, but it didn't last very long.
His Buffalo tenure didn't go well, but whose does with the Sabres,
But
Bob?
you know what?
Nobody.
You make all that money when you leave. He got cashed out. Firing is good if you're a professional coach or manager.
It sure is. What's this guy's name, Limits?
His name is Kevin.
Hello, Kevin. How are you?
Are you familiar with Kevin Gorman?
Gormy the
No,
Gormy
I don't
the
think
Owl?
I am, unfortunately.
Is this a Baldwin guy?
He is a Baldwin guy.
Is that all you do is bring Baldwin people in
And
here,
with
Limits?
I try to give
expand
back.
your horizon. He does give back, Bob, doesn't he? To his
To his
hometown of
own
Baldwin.
town, and he excludes everyone else. He's a Grinch elsewhere. He is
a Grinch.
A Grinch.
I'm not bringing Christmas spirit to you, Bob. Look at you all decked out in red today.
Yeah, you look great, Bob. I haven't seen you look this good and be this happy in a long time.
What are you talking about?
No, listen, that's not an insult. You always look good and you're always mildly happy. Today you're ecstatic and you look great.
There could be an underlying reason for that, which you may never find out about.
Oh, wow. Bob. What's going on in the Pompiani household? Mulsey's Blue Chews being introduced?
Stocking
Any
stuffer.
new flow for
A
Bob?
little stocking stuffer.
It's good to see you, Bob. I'm happy today as well.
Well, that's good. We're all happy.
I know.
You want to sing
What,
a song?
Limits? Are you happy?
Yeah, I'm actually feeling pretty good today.
Yeah. I don't know. There's something about the holidays, even though all the points said us. Didn't we spend a bunch of money on these, Bob? And they're all dead.
One's dead over here. What's going on with that?
One's dead. The 25 of them are dead. There's an entire row out there of dead poinsettias.
This one looks okay.
Yeah, there's one.
To your right.
That one looks. Are you supposed to water them? Did somebody forget to water them?
Probably true.
I feel like they have not been watered. I have not seen anybody water them, at least when we're here.
Anybody here going to the karaoke party tonight at Mike's Beer Bar?
I'll be
am,
there.
Bob.
No,
Bob?
I can't.
Kevin, you going to the party
Kevin, you
tonight?
want to go to the party?
Just go to the party. You're
I
invited.
don't want to invite myself
You're
necessarily.
invited.
but that does sound
Everybody's
fun.
invited. Everybody's
Now-
invited to the party. Right, Limits?
Everybody's invited. Whoever wants to go, join us at Mike's tonight.
Yeah.
7 o'clock, the festivities begin.
And I think I'm batting leadoff, Bob, I might add.
What is your song?
Mulsey the Snowman. That's why I wanted you to go sing it with me. To Frosty.
I wish, but I can't.
I know. One night only. All our stations will be flipping the turntables and turning Mike's Beer Bar into the biggest Christmas karaoke spot on the North Shore. No admission cost. Bring canned food donations to support North Hills Cares. Details at 93.7 The Fan. That's off the top today. And off the top brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding. Let's dive in, shall we, Bob? Is there anything you wanted to talk about in terms of non-sports? Anything going on in your life before we dive into a six-pack?
No, non-sports. It's all good. Just love being a grandfather, all that stuff that comes with it.
What do they call you, Peepaw?
No, Papa.
Papa.
Peepaw.
Yeah, Peepaw and Meemaw. Some people go by that. Cybel's grandparents did, I think. You used to tell us
I never heard of Peepaw.
Peepaw? I've never heard of that either.
No? Have you heard of Meemaw?
I've heard of Meemaw.
Well, that's the opposite of Meemaw, is Peepaw.
Why not Pawpaw?
Pawpaw's another one. I'm not insulting anybody here.
I feel like Peepaw sounds a little insulting.
That's how I took it, too, actually.
All right,
Austin.
texters, tell Limits. Is there anybody out there who's known as Peepaw who called your grandfather Peepaw? And I guarantee we'll get one. 412-928-9370. I just go by Grandpa now. Grandpa Joe is too cumbersome because little Mallory can't.
Isn't there a candy place called
She just
Grandpa
walked
Joe's?
yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
Or maybe the day before.
How old is
got
she?
the video. Little over a year.
Yeah, that's good.
What a moment, huh, Bob?
Oh, all these moments add up. The first poop that you miss and goes through the diaper and you have an explosion.
Yeah.
As bad as that sounds, it's one of those memories.
It is.
That's the first memory that you think about, Bob, when that comes?
No.
We celebrated because, well, I won't get into that to embarrass her, but we were having a little trouble when she was first born, popping that first one out there. And when that happened, we called her grandparents, our parents, and let them know. That was a big moment, Limits.
I feel like that's strange, but the fact that I have not experienced that yet, maybe that's why I don't understand.
You don't understand yet.
You will.
He's just a little Limits, isn't he, Bob?
Yes.
What's the next step in his growth, do you feel?
On-air regular spot where he's sitting on one of these large tables out here,
How about his growth as a person?
I think he'll fill out a little bit. He's a little slender.
I didn't mean
right
physical growth. I don't think that's happening. I think that may have stopped at this point, Bob. Anyway, in honor of Ron Cook, would you like to dive into a little six-pack, our Wednesday six-pack?
Yeah, we're getting to holiday six-pack, so now there's all sorts of different kinds of beer involved in this.
Yeah, could be
we
a
got the holiday
15-pack. Limits, is there a problem in there? Who are you communicating
No,
with?
there was just Brent coming in and saying hello.
The great Brentini.
Yeah, the holiday spirit. We're trying to share it throughout
Likes
the office.
to come in and say hello. We're in the middle of our first segment, huh? And now Limits is answering a phone. Bob! Can we get into the first segment, or is this guy?
I already cracked one.
He's more
Kevin
distracted.
there? Kevin is supposed to help you.
Yeah,
I think Kevin
have
will
Kevin answer the phone. That's why he's here.
That'll be a good test for Kevin to see.
All right, first item today, Bob, is the Steelers and the Lions. And Ben Roethlisberger saying that this is basically his barometer for whether the Steelers can make an actual Super Bowl run. Like, what are we actually witnessing here? Bob, do you agree with Ben? Is this a barometer game? Even though the Steelers can lose both of these and still win the division by beating the Ravens here to end the season. Of course, the Ravens, this is the part of this among the 11,000 permutations of this. The Ravens also control their fate. If they win out, they win the division.
It's very rare to see both teams controlling their fate with 3 games left, but that's exactly and the Steelers have it better because they can lose 2. The Ravens cannot afford to lose.
Yes, the Steelers
2.
have it better. They do.
But this is I would agree with Ben in this regard. You know, they came off a terrible performance against Buffalo and immediately won 2 games. And yeah, you can argue that the Baltimore game was somewhat lucky, but they still won it. And then if you look at the game Monday night, I thought it was a convincing win, probably their most convincing. So if they should go to Detroit and win against this team, even though this team has banged up members of its secondary, they can score with the best of them. They have such elite players everywhere. Average 30 points a game, even without Sam Laporta. This is going to be a good test for them. And if they pass that test, you know, go to Cleveland, all of a sudden you got a 4-game win streak, and it looks totally differently. And if you're not thinking that they can compete in a wide-open AFC, if they win out, I think you would be mistaken. I think they would show. And look at Rodgers' last 2 games.
Man, if he goes there.
78% completion percentage over 2 games. And
500 yards. If they go there and deliver a big-time, grade A performance, I'll start to become more of a believer. That's for darn sure. Yeah, and the Lions can be had. They can be had. They're teetering. They're in a world of trouble, Bob. And their injuries. Why don't you give me that, oh limitless wonder? Another.
They got backups everywhere in the safety and cornerback division.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Their secondary: Brian Branch, Kirby Joseph, Thomas Harper, Arnold, Rakestraw. That's how you say his name. DJ Reed. They're all gone, Bob. They're all gone. This is like when they played the Bears and literally all their linebackers were gone.
And what was the lesson we learned there? You still can lose a game, even without all those guys in there.
Right, but this should be different with your starting quarterback in there, right?
Yes, it should be different. And, yes, they should take advantage of that. I would imagine now going down the field is going to be a point of emphasis against this team. Metcalf has shown that he, gaining speed as he goes along. I think the fact that Marquez Valdez-Scantling got in there, he's going to be in again, and he becomes all of a sudden maybe somebody they can rely on down the field. So, they're going to have to score a lot of points. Regardless of how well they play defensively, they're still going to have to score a lot of points. I see this being an over game, something like 34, 27, 29, something like that.
So do I. I see a shootout. And if the Steelers' offense plays great, even if they were to lose a close game here, I think I'd be encouraged with that. I think it's time for the offense to truly explode in the pass game. Okay, Limits, one more, please. Thank you. Bob, I put out a poll on X this morning asking this question. Did you happen to see it? Of course not. You don't read my columns or go on my X account ever.
I am not driven by immediately going to emails. I take my time, and I will get it.
No, you
I'm
won't.
sure it's a wonderful question.
And you can watch the show on Twitter/X as well. Go to our 937 The Fan page, and you can watch us live. Or you can watch us on YouTube live.
Good point, Limits. Here was the question, Bob. Now that you've seen this, basically, it's now. Do you believe the Steelers will A, win a playoff game, B, win multiple playoff games, C, miss the playoffs altogether still, or D, lose in the first round again?
I'm sure it's overwhelmingly D.
Well, there were about 500 votes in 2 hours, and you're right. It was overwhelmingly D, lose first playoff game, 64%. Which was second on that list, Bob?
Second was, I bet it was miss the playoffs.
No, that was third at 13.8%.
Well, then it would have to be win one game.
Win one game was about 18%, and win multiple playoff games was the lowest at 4.1%, but that's where you are. Are you sticking to your prediction of AFC title game?
I am, only because, again, I think and it was all predicated on 2 things. Rodgers being what you'd expect from Rodgers in terms of why they got him, and I think we're seeing that right now. A man who's taken over the offense, commands respect, commands accountability on behalf of his players on offense, and he's the one who calls them out. He's the one who makes them better, I think. And also, the AFC is just not as good. And now that Kansas City's out, I did not foresee that. But now that they're out, I think it's really anyone's game.
Man, is it
Denver
ever.
has the huge advantage. If they complete this and be the number 1 seed, that's a tough place to go.
If they do, but they've got some tough games
They do.
ahead. They're still not guaranteed to win the division, depending on what
Neither
the
is New
Chargers
England.
do, and neither is New England. We'll see what they do in these. They're going into Baltimore to face a desperate Ravens team who, for all their problems, and they are many, the Ravens are 6-2 in their last 8 games and probably felt like they got robbed in one of them, and we know which one that was.
And
So
that would've-
6-2 over their last 8. You could say, most people would say they're on somewhat of a roll. Oh, limitless wonder. Would they not?
A big-time roll, but
A Salone's roll.
they basically fell right into a brick wall when they faced the Steelers in that first half. They started chipping away at it, but
They got problems.
they couldn't crack it.
Yeah, and it might be too late for the Ravens, but not yet.
But you can see a scenario where they get in, and all of a sudden it's the Ravens you thought of old, and somehow they get a little healthy. And
Sure.
You know, if Lamar Jackson's doing – now, he hasn't done it in the postseason, so that emphasis would be all on him. But he's capable, and if he gets in there and they go on a little bit of a roll here.
Right, and he has actually won a postseason game in 3, at least one in 3 the past 5 years. Well, exactly one in 3 the past 5 years. So
But-
he's having more luck than some at winning playoff games, even though he's underachieving. Next. Bob, from everything you've gleaned, and I know you've gleaned something. I know you have. You were over at Steelers headquarters. You do your Mike Tomlin show. You're friends with Art Rooney II. Or should I say Andrew Rooney II? We're about to hear an Andrew Filipponi quote coming up.
I thought it was Art Nutting the second.
It was for a bit there. Bob, what do you know about T.J. Watt's pending return? What's your educated opinion?
My educated opinion, I guess, would be that he is getting better. I wouldn't be surprised if he plays this week, although if I'm them, I would delay that. I would make sure he's healthy for the last 2, specifically the last one. It'd have to be 1,000%. I'm not going to mess with that, and I think the doctors over there are going to err on the side of caution big time here. But I think if it's up to T.J. Watt that he will play, but there may be some red lights in his way.
Yeah.
So that's what I think. Do you?
I don't have your sources, Bob.
I don't have.
All I have
this
is
an
an opinion.
educated guess. That's my guess.
I mean,
that
from
he
the
wants
sounds
to
of
play,
things,
and he's doing better, and they have it under control. I don't know to what level that surgery was. It couldn't have been that invasive. That he's going to be back. It can't be major surgery. They wouldn't have cut him open. So I don't know what they did. All I know is that he's a competitor, wants to be out there. But if I'm them, knowing they have some cushion, I would wait.
Yeah, I'm believing Dulac's reporting for sure that he is going to play again this season and that it might be sooner than we think. And when you say that, most of us are thinking, after the Lions game, or at least we were. So if he's saying sooner than we think, that could be the Lions game, or maybe they wait one more. That wouldn't surprise me either. And maybe the silver lining here in a very scary situation is that T.J. Watt's body gets a couple weeks off late in the season.
Yeah.
He's had trouble being healthy late in seasons, and maybe him and Cam and Highsmith all together go into the playoffs healthy for once, and that would be gigantic.
And what also would be gigantic if they didn't have a meaningful game in the last game. Therefore, they clinch already, and you could rest and get your own bye week out of this whole thing with some of the key players.
We talked about that on your day off yesterday, Bob.
I wasn't off.
Yes, you were.
I was not.
I know. You were working hard.
Part-time pump, baby. You know me.
Working hard, handing the mic
also
to...
full-time pump over at TV,
I know.
So, I mean...
Full-time pomp for the Tomlin news conference, too.
Bob's getting heated now, and I don't want to change his...
You make it sound like I'm being negligent in my duties.
No,
you dog, you.
I know what you're doing, Bob. Literally, there's 2 people right now that I know who work the hardest in Pittsburgh sports, and I could be forgetting somebody. And if so, I'm apologizing. And who knows, maybe Malsey is included in this. Jeff Hathorn and you. You guys are everywhere all the time.
That's a compliment because I know how much Jeff works. And
Yes.
there are a lot of guys who work very hard. A lot of ladies. Everyone in this business, you got to work hard. You got to put time in. I have an energy to do it, and I like to do it. So I'll go and do whatever we got to do.
I know.
Which is good.
And now I forgot what I was going to ask you.
Something about bye week or them not having to
what
play.
we were talking about yesterday,
Oh.
which was I think whether they finally win a playoff game or at least come close to winning one for the first time in 9 years could boil down to that final week in terms of whether they have to play the game or whether they can rest. A de facto bye week would be so gigantic for this team. This team above maybe any other, given the age. Most of their best players are old.
Right.
You know.
Conversely,
are
if they
30
have
or
to
above.
play that game,
If they have to
that will be on a Sunday night. It's going to be a flex to Sunday night.
And it'll
which
be an
means you're gonna
all-out
play,
battle.
Right, and you're going to have to play soon thereafter in your first playoff game.
And history says go look at the Steelers and Ravens the weeks after they play. Now, this was an exception, although the Steelers had an extra day coming off that Ravens game. It could make all the difference to have the Ravens lose one of these games, have the Steelers win 2 in a row, and then play your JV team in that season finale would be incredible. Limits one more, and this may be the coup de grace. Bob, you know how much we love Andrew Filipponi. You love him, I love him. He's the face of the station in many ways.
Very smart man.
He's the ultimate provocateur. Do you like that word, Bob?
Provocateur, I think he is.
He's a mentor to your friend Limits.
And he's a mentor to your friend Limits. He's the ultimate.
Did you just see what he did there?
What'd he do?
Like we're not mentors to him?
Yeah, you're trying to say
we're
we're not
Am I not allowed to have multiple mentors? You guys are my
No,
mentor.
but you made it a point to mention
and my
him as
radio
your
mentor, Adam
Okay,
Crowley.
backtrack your. Can we trade producers? Is that possible in this day and age?
Harry Callis is he's already home napping. He's the ultimate provocateur, Pony. He's a crap disturber. He's a contrarian, and he's great at it all. But this, Bob, this was a bridge too far. I'm innocently driving home after the show yesterday, as I always do, listening to the PM team. Wonderful radio. It is every day. I love the opening segment. I did not expect to hear this from a man that some people are now calling Andrew Rooney II. Let's hear this.
I actually think last night makes us look bad for the fire Tomlin chance. There, I said it. I do. I do. I think the football
makes us
world,
like as a city,
as Steelers, like Steelers Nation, Steelers fans,
makes them look like tawdry and bad for had the audacity.
Tawdry's a
What a ballsy word that was.
Know if Donnie knows the definition too.
Ungrateful.
I mean, we're at games saying fire Tomlin.
Mm-hmm.
The next time he coaches here, he coaches circles around a red hot team, and their coach can't even string coherent sentences in sideline reports. Punts on 4th and 1 at midfield with the best rushing attack in the NFL. They have a quarterback who they gave $212 million to, making $53 million a year, who is throwing interceptions that would make Kenny Pickett blush.
I said on Twitter, here, I'm going to rip off all my Starkey lines early in the show. He was so bad, he made Kenny Pickett look like Kenny Stabler. 1. 2, that interception by Tua was in the air longer than the Dolphins team playing. You like that one? I think he loved going in there last night and bullying them.
Of course he did, but he
especially loved it.
But that's why I'm saying we were premature on the fire Tomlin chance as a fan base. There was a lot of football left. The next game was against Baltimore. They ended up winning that game to reclaim first place. And then the game after that, we were on the air last Monday, taking people's temperatures after the Baltimore game. We heard from a lot of Steelers fans who said, what difference does it make? Tomlin's just going to have a classic Tomlin game and blow it against the Dolphins the next Monday. Get back to me after that game. And then they did what you just described. The Bills game, they had the worst third quarter I've ever seen. Next home game, they have the best third quarter I've ever seen.
All right. He went on to say there, is it really that bad? So the key part of that, if you could find limits. But in the meantime, Bob, were we too early on or were people too early on the fire Tomlin chance?
Well, first of all, I'm not a big fan of chanting anything if I go. I just don't do it. Second of all, in this case, I think the whole season has to be taken. This is how I think about all sports. You wait until the end, see how it goes before you make your final determination. There's ups and downs along the way. Every team has had them. I mean, look at Detroit, gone through ups and downs to the point where they were supposed to go to a Super Bowl this year. Kansas City had all this expectation. Bottom line is they are not any worse off than any of these teams. So let's see how it plays out. And, they could very easily win this division, and I think it still favors them than it does Baltimore, even though Baltimore does control the destiny. But if they get in, then that's where if you're going to be dissatisfied with anything, it would be if they get to the postseason.
I think people are dissatisfied with the last 9 years.
I understand.
That's why I think, and I think Andrew was the band leader there in many ways, and said that those fire Tomlin chants actually helped and were good. And I don't mind going back on that because people change. We change our opinions all the time. It was more what came after that, Bob. It was more, is it really that bad? Basically, at least we're not the Dolphins. That's the part that really stood out to me.
Well, I understand that. You're not. You're not the Browns. You're not the Dolphins. You're not the Raiders. You've got to prove that you belong in the upper echelon, and they haven't been there for 9 years all this time. So the only way you gauge that is playoffs, and you see what happens in those games, and they haven't been competitive in any. The games have been over by first quarter.
Yeah.
And that's terrible. And that's why this, gets to where it goes in terms of fan frustration and anger. I get that.
Here's more
but
from
this
Pony.
This is also a different season, and there are so many things that have not gone anywhere near.
Is it a different season?
We'll find out.
I think we're going to find out because as we sit here right now,
Aaron Rodgers gives them an advantage that they haven't had in the last 4 years.
And like I said yesterday, there are some good signs. But is it a different season? They sit here at 8-6. They're barely going to get in, or they're barely going to miss. And then what's going to happen? Let's listen to how that went from there, Bob.
Do we really have it that bad? That's all I'm saying.
Is it as bad as it is to be a Dolphins fan? No.
There we go. Do we really have it that bad? That's where the Andrew Rooney II comments are going to come in here. I guess they're above the mean, right, Limits? Do we really have it that bad? Andrew has been the absolute band leader on destroying Jim Rooney for the comments of, hey, we're above the mean every year. Hey, at least we're not the Dolphins. And all of that. Here's the answer to that question. Do we really have it that bad? No. And that's the problem. They never get to be that bad. But the other part of the problem is it really that good? No. And again, I reference Andrew all the time on stats, on numbers, on quotes from his show, on all the guys who have won playoff games since the last time Tomlin did, on all the teams that have longer haven't won a playoff game in as many years as the Steelers, and that list is dwindling by the year. Do we really have it that bad? It ain't that good, Bob. I'll say that. And a win over Tua and the Miami Dolphins hardly changes my mind. I'm going to say he temporarily lost his mind yesterday on that one. Not so much the Tomlin stuff, but that one for sure. Do you agree, Limits?
I do agree with that, yes. I mean, why should 2 weeks against a beaten-up Baltimore team that is probably the worst it's been in 5 years, and the Dolphins, who we know have a coach that is on the chopping block and has a quarterback that can't play in cold weather, why should that change our opinion of what the last however many years it's been, or make us feel, maybe we're just the spoiled Steelers fans? The expectations are different than they are in Miami.
Bob, is he going to lead today's show by saying they're above the mean here, and that's good enough?
I don't know. I think, to your original point, he is the guy who is the contrarian. He wants to make you listen, and he does it very well. He has an art of doing that. He will go back and change the narrative, even though it's his own narrative, and that's fine. That happens. I think everyone can do that. But at the same time, this season still has a long way to go.
Hey, we all change opinions.
Before I see chanting of any sort, I want to see what they do in a playoff game. They're going to get the chance. If they do not make the playoffs, this would be a huge disappointment. Because to me, it's...
How about if they lose in the first round?
I would
convincingly.
Have to see, well, if convincingly, then it's a problem. If they lose an overtime game because of something, okay.
Listen, if they turn this around,
I think it's a wide open AFC, and with Rodgers, and I wanted to see this Rodgers, and we haven't really seen it consistently all year. We've seen it in back-to-back games now, which means he's getting more into this situation. He understands his team more. I think he has a great relationship with Arthur Smith, and I think because of that, you're going to see. And this game will tell you. They have an opportunity to expose that defense in Detroit. And if they do, and if they come away with an impressive win, I think that will go a long way in making people think maybe they can do something in this.
I'll be first in line saying great job, Mike Tomlin, if they win a playoff game. I'll also say it's been a hell of a long time, and it's about time for an organization that prides itself on doing such things. So I'm not going to erase the critiques of what's going on 8 years here. But do we really have it that bad? That's a Rooney family line. That's the philosophy right now that Andrew has been more critical of, or as critical of, as anybody in this town. No, we don't really have it that bad. We're not the Raiders, Browns, or Jets. That's the problem for the moment, because they're also not.
You don't ever
I don't have to go. I don't have to go into the whole thing.
I mean, that's pretty bad, because that goes over years and years of that.
Although I will say the Browns have won a playoff game more recently.
You can say that.
But to hear that from him was extremely jarring yesterday.
Well, again, it'll change if it goes the other way too. I'm sure he's going to be the first if they lose, 33-3 in a playoff game. He'll be the first to lead.
But at least, I guess he'll be saying then, at least we made the playoffs. The Dolphins didn't.
No, I wouldn't say that. I think it did. The onus is on what they do in the playoffs. They have to have success in the playoffs. They haven't had it in a long time. But before you can do that, you have to get there, and this is their only way. It's to win a division. If they win the division, you can tell me all you want about Joe Burrow had a crap year. He's out half the year. About Lamar Jackson and all their games. Hey, they still competed and they won a division.
Win a playoff game. They won a division 5 years ago, and the Cleveland Browns came in here and embarrassed them the next week.
But you got to
win
get
a
there
playoff
first.
game.
You gotta
get there first and win a playoff game. At least come close to winning a playoff game.
Yeah.
But I was jarred by that. I was absolutely floored by that. Not by the Tomlin take necessarily. Who knows? Maybe it was mistimed, or maybe it prodded the team. Maybe it actually served some use to the Steelers. You know what I mean? As motivation going into these last two games, as a rallying cry.
Oh, I think it did.
I don't know. So maybe it was a good thing in the end. But to then add on, do we really have it that bad? I had to stop the car limits, and I cried for a moment. Do you think the Andrew Rooney II nickname sticks?
Oh, man. Wouldn't that be fascinating?
Something. What do we have?
Uh-oh, that's dinner time.
Pirates sign somebody?
Maybe we don't have it as bad as the Miami Dolphins, fellas. It doesn't mean our expectations shouldn't be high.
Let me guess. They either just fired McDaniel or replaced Tua.
The Dolphins are officially benching Tua, and they're starting Quinn Ewers against the Bengals.
Wait a minute.
He's not even going to be the backup. Zach Wilson will be the backup.
Zach Wilson should have been the starter.
Why not Quinn Ewers?
Why not? I mean,
at least the Steelers don't have to start Quinn Ewers, Bob. It must be pretty good around here. What are we complaining about?
See, here's the thing. Back then, people were tanking for Tua. Now they're tanking with Tua.
Yeah.
And it can change very quickly in the NFL if you don't get these decisions right at quarterback. That's why I think, with Rodgers, I didn't expect this. I'll be the first to tell you this. I thought he would be okay, but he would be, similar to what Russell Wilson was just because of his age. He's shown me that when you have a mind that works the way his mind works, and a lively arm still at 42. I mean, he was zinging that ball around. That throw to Metcalf had to be exactly at the right spot.
That changes everything, potentially. Yes.
Those are important factors, especially in postseason. You get a quarterback who knows what he's doing out there, it makes a big difference. So, and conversely, if you don't have it, now they still have the long-term problem. They got to find somebody.
If the Dolphins cut Tua, they will have $99 million in dead cap money.
It may be worse than Deshaun Watson, or similar to Deshaun Watson. So.
Yeah, it's in the same neighborhood, Bob, and that's not a good neighborhood to be. And the Steelers aren't there. At least they're not the Browns or Dolphins, right, Limits?
Definitely a high bar to have for a championship organization that's won, I don't know, the most of any.
I mean, I'm glad they're on a 2-game winning streak. I am. I think we've overcorrected a bit here, however. I mean, I don't mean just Andrew. I mean, the headlines I see. Come on. And I'm with Ben. Put another one on the pile here in Detroit against a still talented and desperate Lions team, and then I'll become more encouraged.
That would change my opinion.
In terms of them being able to win a playoff game?
Correct.
Yeah.
That would make me say, yes, I think that they will beat a team like maybe the Chargers without their tackles, or be able to beat Jacksonville. But right now, I don't think they're going to win a playoff game, especially if they play Buffalo. I would not pick them to win that game.
I do because of Rodgers. I think if this Rodgers shows up in the postseason, it makes a big difference.
Off the Top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net, and the fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. When do we have the big boy today?
That's a great question because the big boy has still not gotten back to me. The only thing that he's told me is that he cannot come in studio and he'll have to be on the video. He's still not responded to my time request.
What do you think of that, Bob?
I'm getting the Belfont snorkel from the big boy.
Well, he's a busy boy, you know. He's got stuff going on, so he will get back to you, I'm sure. We floated with him before, haven't we?
Yeah. It'll probably end up being 12-1.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Bob, you have a message for the populace.
I do, Joe, and it's about West Shore Home. Home remodeling. Everybody thinks it's extremely stressful, but it doesn't have to be, and West Shore Home is proving that by doing their stuff every single day to thousands of different people who've used their services. By using cutting-edge technology, by using real-time scheduling, and by using precision scan-to-plan measurements, West Shore Home makes your remodel fast, easy, and very convenient. You may need a tub-to-shower conversion. A lot of people get older, love those options. How about a walk-in tub installation? How about a full bathroom remodel? New windows, how about an entry door, patio door, even full house flooring, whatever it may be. Hundreds of thousands of homeowners have trusted West Shore Home with their projects, and there are a lot of reasons, but number one on the list is because they only use highly trained employee installers, never subcontractors, and this ensures consistent, world-class experience every time they visit your home. And right now, when you buy a full bath remodel, listen to this, you're going to get a second shower absolutely free. Plus, you can lock in an extra $500 off just for being a fan of the show. But you need to schedule that right now at westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan. Buy one, get one savings from the experts at West Shore Home.
Thank you, Bob, for your undying well of kindness. Every NFL.
Joe?
Yes.
I missed
What
the
happened?
segue. I should have. Last time I tried this, I threw it to you and you didn't answer.
Oh.
So can we do that again?
Sure.
At the end?
Yep.
All right, here we go. That's westshorehome.com/fan for buy one, get one savings from the experts at West Shore Home. Joe?
Thank you, Bob, for your undying well of kindness. Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, because with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown scorer bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in, must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
It's official. The Dolphins are benching Tua Tagovailoa, who is due $54 million on next year's deal. They are going to start Quinn Ewers, who they use a 7th-round draft pick on, the former Texas quarterback. He will start against Cincinnati. The Dolphins have also released Matthew Judon. Thursday Night Football, you can hear the action right here on 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is your home for the NFL on Westwood One, and tomorrow's matchup brings the Rams to Seattle to play against the Seahawks. Coverage begins at 7:30. Good one there. More headlines, 93.7thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller like to get the party started early. Join them every Friday for the PM Tailgate Party. A first look at all things football for the upcoming weekend. The PM Team Friday Tailgate Party is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smell Lincoln Greensburg, and Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The PM Team's Friday Tailgate Party is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Philip Rivers isn't the only 40-something NFL quarterback turned high school coach making news. Former Bengals, Raiders, and Cardinals quarterback Carson Palmer coached his alma mater, Santa Margarita Catholic High School, to a California state championship. I enjoy seeing a kid make a mistake, then understand the why and fix it, Palmer said. You don't get that in the NFL. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp now for free information on how to get started today. InventHelp provides invention services that help everyday inventors get started with their idea. We have representatives nationwide who will explain the InventHelp process step by step. Over 10,000 patents have been secured through InventHelp's patent referral services. Our services include professional materials needed to showcase your invention, and 3D animation and prototype modeling that help you demonstrate your idea. Get down to the details of your idea with a technical drawing. The InventHelp Databank includes thousands of companies who have agreed to review new ideas. We've been helping inventors since 1984. Let's help you next. Take advantage of the opportunity to get started today.
Call 1-800-217-4380. That's 1-800-217-4380. Again, 1-800-217-4380.
Sticking to the fundamentals and not wavering from a game plan is a great philosophy for football and banking. For nearly 160 years, that's been the winning strategy behind PNC's approach to helping their customers live their best financial lives and their communities be their most brilliant. Locally, dedicated PNC teams are in formation to help fans receive sound and reliable personalized financial advice to get them across the goal line. Because as they see it, a win for them is a win for the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Just when all the gifts are bought and you don't have another cent, suddenly you see the car of your dreams at the Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram wrap up the year event. Up to $13,000 off MSRP and 0% financing. Oh yes, it's true. And here we always stock more while others have few. Big discounts and trade values. Any competing offer we will beat. Don't waste your time shopping when no others can compete. So stop by today for all the deals that you crave. CrownJeep.com. Just point, click, and save. Happy holidays. See dealer for details on all offers.
Guys, thanks for helping me carry my Christmas tree.
Zoe, this thing weighs a ton.
Drewski, lift with your legs, man.
Santa! Did you get my letter?
He's talking to you, Bridges.
I'm not that.
Of course he did, right, Santa?
You know, my elf Drewski here, he handles the nice list.
An elf? I'm 6'3". What everyone wants is iPhone 17. And at T-Mobile, you can get it on them. That center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. Right, Mrs. Claus?
I'm Mrs. Claus's much younger sister. And at T-Mobile, there's no trade-in needed when you switch. So you can keep your old phone.
Or give it as a gift.
And the best part, you can make the switch to T-Mobile from your phone in just 15 minutes.
Guys, my side of the tree is slipping.
Timber!
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Switch in just 15 minutes and get iPhone 17 on us with no trade-in needed.
With 24 monthly bill credits for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Finance agreement 256 gigs, $830. Eligible port in a new line. $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Check out in 15 minutes or less per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
At Shooters Golf in Wexford, golf season is never over. Our 16 outdoor heated bays let you tee off in comfort all year long. Looking for a fun night out? Shooters is the perfect place for guys' night, girls' night, even a date night. Pair your game with great food, cold drinks, and catch every big play on over 30 TVs throughout the facility. Don't miss our bay specials. Half price every Tuesday from 10 to 4, Sundays after 6 p.m. Shooters Golf in Wexford is more than golf. It's your go-to destination for sports, food, friends, and fun. Book your heated bay today.
Beyond Lincoln, join the family. Beyond Lincoln, Monroeville. BeyondLincoln.com.
Ready for action, hockey fans? BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, is giving players another reason to lace up and hit the ice this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to the goals, the checks, the faceoffs, and the breakaways with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode too. Log into BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, all throughout the hockey season to see what's new. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
This is Pat Bostic. Pittsburgh was built by hardworking people, and no one has shaped our city more than P.J. Dick, Trumbull, and the Lindy Group. From our skyline to our bridges and roads, their craftsmanship stands strong. Now, they're looking for local talent to help build the future. Join an award-winning team that values quality, safety, and attention to detail. Ready to be part of something bigger? Join the team where hard work meets passion. Start your career today. Visit pjdick.com.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. At Smale Kia, there's lots to celebrate. For example, our brand new showroom, our 20th anniversary with Kia, plus incredibly low and nearly no interest APR financing on select 2025 and 2026 Kias during our Kia Season of New Tradition sales event. Go to smalekia.com. Low and nearly no interest APR with approved credit. Not all will qualify. Tax, title, license, and dealer fees extra. See Smale Kia for details. Take delivery by 1/2/26.
Need a new roof? Call the Pickle, Gherkin Roofing. They have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, they are your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, Wonder Twin, back to our six-pack in honor of Ron, who's 11 deep in Fort Myers, even as we speak. Thank you. Bob, you were just yelling, not at, but with our friend Kevin, the intern, the unofficial intern, that you don't think the New York Knicks should raise a banner for winning, what is the thing even
NBA
called?
Cup, no.
The NBA Cup.
That's like paper champs. Come on. You're going to actually raise a banner for that?
Yep.
You are?
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm going to have a ticker tape parade in Manhattan. Of course I'm not, Bob.
I mean, they're going to do it. That's what they do with this thing. I don't think, if you asked anyone how that whole format works and how throughout
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
I don't know how the Spurs or Knicks got there, but my question to relate it to Pittsburgh sports, should they have one of two things in hockey, an in-season cup like that, or play-in games at the end of the year?
Play-in games, I'm all for.
I agree.
I love it.
I agree
think
with
it's
that.
That's the one thing the NBA has done that I think has kept it keeps teams involved, 9, 10 teams, and then they have to play 7, 8, 9, and 10 all have to play to figure out how they're going to get to the 7th and 8th spots. And I think it's great.
I couldn't agree more, Bob.
Ratings are big on that, too, by the way. I've watched those.
They're great. Last year you would have had Ottawa and Montreal and Columbus and Detroit.
One game
or maybe
only,
the
right?
Rangers. One game and one game only. That's it.
But then if you win that game, you still have another game to go.
Unless you're the seventh place team. If you're the seventh place team and you win your first play-in, you're in.
But
if you're the eighth place team and you win your first, you still got to win a second.
Right, you got to win a second. But that's the price of being 7th and 8th.
That's right.
What are you shaking your head for?
I don't like the play-in tournament at all. Why are
Why
we giving
limits?
the 10th team that's like 7 games under 500
Why are we giving the 8th team a playoff spot? Why are we giving the 8th team a playoff spot?
Why are we giving the 10th team a chance to be able to get in? Why don't we just let all 15 teams in each conference
You didn't answer my question. Why are we just handing the 8th team a playoff spot? It's an arbitrary number. Oh, we'll take the top 8.
Yeah,
You're
why
8th.
not? When you have 15 teams in the conference already half go, why are we watering down the playoff system even more?
It's for money.
Why is the number 8?
Well, I know that.
It's not for money. It's for excitement and a way to kick off the playoffs.
Guess what sells? Excitement.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, then you create money.
I'm not getting sold over the Clippers in Memphis playing a game at 10 o'clock to be able to get in for the 8th seed. That they're not even going to be able to win the first round anyway.
The Warriors did last year after getting out of the play-in.
They did. There are some exceptions.
But here's my question, though. Why is the number 8 so special?
Do you want to make it the top 6 teams? I'd be fine with that.
Sure.
The NBA.
But that's never happened.
Why reward the 6th team?
There's going to be more expansion.
Why
just like
reward
you see in
the
college
8th team?
Playoff and the field of 64, which will be 94. It's all money related and all trying to create buzz. When you're the 10th team and you're only a game, and if you look back, those teams are only like a game and a half, a game out. They're close. So they're going to tell
you. And you keep all the fan bases involved.
Absolutely.
It's 4 more, 5 more fan bases involved.
But it's excitement, too. And when excitement is around, money is created.
And that's why I also used to love the one-game baseball wild card. Why did they get rid of that? It was Game 7, basically, to start the playoffs
they thought 162 games, and you go down to 1 to determine it all. I think they wanted to make it a little bit more.
So a best of 3 is way different than a best of 1?
A best of 3 still makes it really difficult on the team that is on the road because you have to win 2 of the 3, which are all on the road.
Have one game at the better record stadium, and that's it. And
in baseball, I see it
unbelievable.
Yeah, I still think best of 3 is unbelievable.
A best of 3 prevents a team like the Pirates from getting buzzsawed by Jake Arrieta and from Madison Bumgarner, where those were 2 of the most historic seasons in recent memory by a starting pitcher.
Good, then beat them, or don't wind up in the wild card game. Win a division, which the Pirates haven't done since 1992. Then you avoid that.
The 1 year they decided to go and win 95 games is the year where the other 2 teams are in the hundreds.
Well, yeah, but they had their chance to beat the Cardinals in September that year.
Yeah,
they couldn't do it.
Best of 5, and they couldn't do it.
Best of 5, they couldn't do it. I like excitement in sports. Maybe that's just me, Bob.
I do too, but I would never raise a banner over it.
Oh, that to me that's a different topic. Me neither.
But having that play-in game is huge, and you'll tune in for it because it's just one and done. A little bit more exciting to me than the NCAA play-in games that they have over there.
Those are pretty good too, but they're usually.
But they're not. But they're normally teams you don't. I mean, these are teams. If you follow the NBA, that have some really good stars on it. And it could be in the 10th place. It could be Golden State this year, Joe. They're falling.
Well, it could be the Penguins if you had an NHL playing. Right. Why don't we get to them, Bob? Limits? Bob, they have the longest losing streak in the NHL suddenly at 6 games. Mm-hmm. Last night was sort of a mixture. I mean, it was fun because Mario was in the house, and the big story was Sid. I mean, that was bigger than anything else, bigger than the goalies switching team. Mario was in the house. And Sid was trying to break his record, which he will do within one of the next couple games, I would imagine, of all-time points for a Penguin. So it was kind of cool. But the game was a disaster, and now they have a 6-game losing streak. Thoughts?
Yeah, well, the thoughts were this was different than the previous ones, which were all alarming because they should have won 4 of these 6, and they let points escape. Last night was just a case where Edmonton came in, and the talent of Edmonton just took over, specifically Draisaitl and Connor McDavid. I also thought, first game in goal, Skinner, of all people, he's got to face that team, his old team. He knows how deadly they can be. I thought he was okay, but they just couldn't keep up. That was a different kind of game. And I think also this mental fatigue that comes from blowing as many games, I think it takes a toll on a team, and which is why they're going out of town now. It could be the best thing for them. Clear their minds, play a good game, and forget about that.
Man, here's the thing.
But also,
they're still only a point out with games in hand on people, but I think that this week was, Ben talks about this being a litmus test for the Steelers. Are they for real? I think this past week may have shown that the Penguins are not, Bob, this year anyway.
Well, I see, but I disagree to this extent. I think in the games they lost, they were the better team.
Not all the time.
For 40 minutes, they were the better team.
Not against Montreal.
Dallas. They were that's one game.
Not against San Jose.
Yeah, they were. They were better. They were up 5-1 over San Jose.
No, what was the game after San Jose where they got out?
Utah was a game that they were lucky to be up 3-0.
Right.
They got out. I think they were tired. That was the third game in 4 nights, whatever it was.
My apologies, Bob, for confusing the Ducks and the Sharks.
In the Dallas game, they should have won that game on the road against a really good Stars team.
Yes, they did play well.
And then they come home to Anaheim. Should have won that game. They outplayed them, and they got that stupid 1/10 of a second goal.
I know, but they've lost 6 in a row.
I understand that. But what I'm telling you is they've played better in those games than the 6 in a row losing streak would tell you. Yeah, they have problems. Yeah, their problems are they think improperly when they have a lead. They play with guys who, like last night, Carlson pinched. They're down 4-2. He makes a stupid play. They get a 3-on-1 and make it 5-2. You can't do that, and he should know better, but he never learns. He and Chris Letang, have the same issue with that kind of stuff. Really talented players, but you got to make smart plays.
One more, Limits. Bob, Pitt volleyball back to the Final Four. They go there every year.
Every year.
Is this the year they finish the deal?
It's part of their schedule. When they come out with their schedule preseason, it includes trips to the Final Four.
It's unreal, man. What an accomplishment.
Yeah, but Nebraska's number one. They got knocked out by the team Pitt's going to play next, which is a dangerous team, but they're not as good as Nebraska.
What? Who's not as good as Nebraska?
Texas A&M.
Oh, okay.
Texas A&M.
So does Pitt finish the deal this year?
I think it's open for them to do it, yeah. I mean, I'd be disappointed if they didn't. Would you?
Yes. I mean, in some ways, they become the 90s Bills. And I think that's a compliment more than anything because we look back on the 90s Bills as having, who wins 4 AFC titles in a row?
Hard to do.
It's impossible to do and has never been done except by them. So what this
How do
team...
Buffalo look at that? The people in Buffalo.
People in Buffalo are proud of it.
They should be proud of it.
But, man, once they get there, they become a different team. I hope this is the year that changes. I really do, but I wonder, and I'm not going to pretend I'm a volleyball expert and handicapping these 4 teams. Limits. You're the volleyball guy in town. Who's the favorite among the 4?
I think it should be Pitt because if it was Nebraska, undefeated, all the expectations on them, I was stunned that they lost. It should be Pitt now. And, of course, there's going to be pressure on Pitt, but you got to wonder, the fact that they keep going and going and going, it makes me think about the Bills. At what point does that pressure kind of get alleviated a little bit and you could just go out there and play?
Well, that's a good question because with the Bills, and if you watch Pitt last year when they lost, the opposite appears to be happening. It appears to intensify each year. But you're right. One of these years, maybe it's just like, what else can possibly go wrong on the biggest stage here? Maybe this is the year it changes. But either way, this is an amazing run for one of our sports teams. They get to the Final Four every year, Bob. How many years has it been?
Fisher's a
5,
great
I believe.
Too.
Can you look that up, Limits?
This is their 5th trip in a row there, yes.
Is it? That is incredible.
But they got to win one now. It comes to that point where I think that's the only step that needs to be taken. But it's a lot of pressure on them, too. They know that. Olivia Babcock knows that. I still can't believe you took spikes from her.
No, we took serves from her.
Oh, I thought you...
Limits and I.
Didn't you take a spike?
She would have killed us.
Well, I wanted to see that.
Limits they'd still be trying to dig Limits out of the floor over there. We took serves from her. She serves, did they say 100 miles an hour? 80 miles an hour? 6? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's around there. And obviously a big difference. I don't remember the exact miles an hour that it is, but...
Well, she took it easy on us.
She did.
That was a fact. And yet I returned one before you did, Limits. Do you remember
that? I had the perfect pass right to the target, and you just popped it up.
You're supposed to pop it up, aren't you?
She serves... She has, 70 aces on the season.
That's a stunning number, by the way.
Incredible.
It really is.
When those women train to return serves like that every single day and you still get 70 aces.
Yeah, I mean, you got to have some guts.
What would happen if Limits or I went into a game for the Pitt volleyball team in the Final Four? What would it look like?
You just be yawning all over the place?
No, that's a scare.
Limits, I believe that Limits has a secret belief that he could actually play in a game like that and help them.
I do have a secret belief that I would. I would be best probably on the sideline as the coach, probably telling them where to serve, like holding up the clipboard and putting up like the number 1 serve to position 1.
Where could we actually help like a great college or pro team? In what sport, Bob, could you walk on there and like maybe make a helpful play?
I don't think
I think basketball I could. No, all I would do is stand in the corner and they wouldn't guard me, and I think I could hit a 3 for my team and then pull myself from the game with a fake injury. I think I could.
Maybe.
I think you might be able to in football at the goal line.
Oh, yeah. Me.
You could. If they hand it to you, you could jump over the line.
Yeah, the guy who likes brandy in my bubble bath. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
You could definitely help the Ryder Cup on a shot.
Not really.
I think you could.
No.
See, that's the thing about golf. I heard Kornheiser talking about this one day, and he's right. It's the only sport where we can literally feel exactly what the pros feel when they're when playing it.
Right.
And on a given shot, Bob, a 7-iron from 150 at Oakmont, if you were playing the Ryder Cup, you could actually hit a shot that's better than them.
You could possibly, but then again, you're not factoring in the crowd, the attention, the millions watching, all the things that would get into your head.
But it's a matter of odds here, Bob. I only said what sport could you possibly help in, and I think it's golf for you.
My answer would be none, but if I had to pick one, it would be golf.
Golf.
Yeah.
And I think for me it would be basketball, only by standing there and maybe hitting a shot because nobody guarded me. I'm not sure we have a sport for limits. What would it be?
Is there a National Wiffle Ball Association?
Yeah. Actually, I have a very good eye, Bob. I could be the designated Kevin Millar to work a walk, and then somebody can come in for me and be Dave Roberts to steal a base.
What would happen, Limits, if we gave you a month to ramp up and you tried to hit Major League pitching?
I think that I would be able to get one hit if they're throwing like a breaking ball.
I don't.
If it's like a breaking ball.
If they're throwing it,
I'm
I
not
knew he was
going to
say this,
I got to try to run it out.
Bob.
Hey, Bob, you have to
Can
have
you
some
believe
confidence
that
in
this
yourself.
was just uttered?
Yeah,
for people
I think
to
I
hear.
could get one hit.
He's a very confident kid.
How many at-bats?
He thinks he could get a hit off Major League pitching.
How many at-bats?
A million.
I
I'd give
could
you
get
a
one
million, literally a million at-bats in a row, Bob, and he might foul one off.
I could hit an infield single.
Well, now you've taken it back a little. You're walking back a little. Infield single. You went from getting a hit to an infield single.
He could hit a breaking ball. Their breaking balls go 96 miles an hour these days.
Not if it's like Charlie Morton throwing a 70-mile-an-hour curveball.
Yeah.
As long as I could time it up and then run it out, I could do it.
Bob.
Hey, good that he thinks that.
Southside Jake is here. Jake, do you think that I could do that? I think you're an athlete. Jake thinks that I'm an athlete. He thinks I could do it.
Don't pander
Thank you,
to him, Jake. Don't pander to him.
See,
You
that's
know
why
what's
Jake's my
going
guy.
on there.
The proud sponsor of the Bechtel Breakdown.
At this rate, Limits might be the Pirates' best signing this offseason, Bob. What are they going to do? They have a $7 million left-handed relief
Until
pitcher.
they do something, it's not even worth talking about. They have to show it. They can't just sit here and talk all we want.
Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. 50-minute mark on the Fan. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Sunny today, a high of 47. Mel Blunt, low of 31. Donnie Shell. Couple safeties. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Lager, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable, legal solutions. Man, did we have a great time at the Baseball Card Castle on Friday. As always, literally treated like kings and queens by the General. We had myself. We had the Limitless Wonder, Donnie Football, Amy Mock, who made my football picks for me this week, Bob, and did better than I would have done. General, thanks again for having us. Thanks for rolling out the red carpet. You're first class all the way.
Anytime, guys. You're welcome here anytime.
I wish I would have been there.
Especially when we're doing it. Yeah, next time make sure Pomp comes, but especially when we're doing it to raise money for the food bank.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
that's awesome,
That was, and you started it off with a $1,000 check. You're unbelievable. Bob, what's the card of the week this week? I would have said Sid if it had happened last night, but since it didn't, I'm going to say Aaron Rodgers. What say you?
I was going to say DK Metcalf just because of the play, the 3rd and 12th 28-yarder. The way he did it, too.
I saw he got the Angry Runner Award, didn't he, Limits?
No, did he end up winning it?
Yeah, he ended up winning it. Who do you think's the card of the week?
I think it's got to be Aaron Rodgers.
General?
Well, great guesses. Waiting for Sid and or Mario, but we'll put that on hold after this bad week. We're going with Roethlisberger getting into the Ring of Honor there, the Hall of Honor.
Nice.
And I have a Ben Roethlisberger Topps Pristine rookie card. Phenomenal. If nothing else, he deserves to be the card of the week for that joke about thank you, Browns, for not picking me. This card's numbered out of 1,099. Very, very cool card of the future Hall of Famer. And we'll throw in Joey Porter and Marquise Pouncey cards also, since they went in with them.
Nice. That is perfect this week. Thank you, General. You're one of the finest
You're
men who
welcome.
has ever lived.
All right, Jeff. Take care.
You guys have a good week. Yep. Have a good one. Thank you, guys.
How about that guy, Bob, huh?
Yeah, it's a great place. I always tell people who are really interested, and there are a lot of people interested in this kind of stuff, you'll find everything you could possibly want and more there at the Card Castle.
All right, coming up next, Bob and I are going to do a little mailbag. That was one of Ron and I's great traditions, and I got asked how I'd fix the Pirates. I got asked who would be my Steelers defensive MVP, and I got asked a couple of Penguini questions, Bob, and you're going to answer them next on Pomp and Joe.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Penguins, they lose again. They picked up 3 points on the homestand, but did not win. They'll play the Ottawa Senators tomorrow at 7 o'clock. It's a 6-game losing streak as Edmonton beats the Pens 6-4. Tristan Jarry back in Pittsburgh makes 26 saves on 30 shots and allows 4 goals. Stuart Skinner, not a good Penguins debut, faced 22 shots and he allowed 5 goals. Sidney Crosby now 1 point within Mario Lemieux for the most ever in Penguins history. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines there are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, wishing you and yours the best this holiday season.
When the cold hits, don't let your furnace catch you off guard. Get your $79 furnace tune-up from Sullivan Super Service and make sure it's running smoothly. For just $79, their experts will perform a thorough 20-plus point inspection, clean your system, check filters, test for carbon monoxide leaks, and more. Lower energy bills, fewer breakdowns, and a furnace ready for winter, all for just $79. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com to book your tune-up.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
This holiday season, give yourself the gift of a brand new ride. South Hills Kia is unwrapping amazing December lease deals. Slide into a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $359 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $225 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. These offers melt away January 2nd, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into the new year in style.
You don't marry someone you can live with, you marry the person you can't live without. This famous quote speaks wonders. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz of Urbanowitz Jewelers. For over 40 years, the Urbanowitz family has been helping couples get engaged. We have a huge inventory of designer lines and all the classics. We do custom design and also carry natural and lab-grown diamonds. And now, through Christmas Eve, you can save up to 25% off the ring of her dreams. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township. Check us out online at pittsburghdiamonds.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
unwrap your savings during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi Holiday Exchange season. Drive home a new 2025 Outlander for 0% APR for 60 months, or get an Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Upgrade today during the year-end sales event. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try the first TD scorer wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Tomorrow, Thursday Night Football with the NFL on Westwood One. You can hear it right here on 93.7 The Fan, as it's a really good matchup in the NFC West between the Rams and the Seahawks, fighting for first place, fighting for the number one seed. Both teams are 11-3. The Rams currently have the tiebreaker. 7:30 is when pregame coverage begins. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Good talk radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Bob, do you stay in touch with Jory Rand?
Yeah, occasionally through text, just check in, see how he's doing. Same thing with me, but he lives on a different coast.
He's a nice man, isn't he?
I find myself texting him at hours that he should be sleeping and vice versa. Yeah, Jory's a good dude. Has 3 kids now, doing well.
Remember how mad Tomlin used to get at him?
Yep, I do.
Remember when Jury ripped the Mario statue when it first was unveiled on unveiling day, and that became a huge thing?
I remember that too.
That was so funny. He was under intense heat because he was the only guy who had the guts to say, I don't think this is a great statue. The Penguins were mad. Everybody was mad. You guys must have got a lot of hate mail, did you?
Well, a lot of Penguin fans absolutely didn't like that comment. I kind of appreciated it. It took me a while to get to that point, but when you see him splitting defenses all over the place, that's one of the things that made him special. So
it's a very meticulous piece of art. It's incredible, but I will always admit that when they first unveiled it, I was there that day when they pulled the cover off it, and my first words were, "Where is Mario?" And that's never a good thing when it's a statue. But I think upon further viewings, it's a wonderful piece of art.
It's a testimony to what he did. He just would go through people.
And he was there last night, Bob. Do you think what's happening with the Penguins ownership situation? And do you think Mario will be involved with the new owner or owners? There are new owners.
I think there will be. I think that's going to go through. This is strictly guesswork, but if I were the Hoffman group, that group that's reportedly going to buy this, I would do everything in my power to have him back involved. Everything. And I think he would be willing to do it, because it's a new ownership group. And if they reach out to him, why wouldn't you do that?
I mean, it sure is a different vibe.
The Fenway group made.
And a good vibe to see him in the building, isn't it? It just, that needs to be.
And now he's a grandfather and many times over, so he understands how precious all this stuff is, I think.
Does his son Austin still golf, Bob?
Mm-hmm. I know he's really good. I don't know how good he can be.
Is he better than you?
Oh,
way better than you?
He's better than Mario. He's better than, he can hit the ball a ton.
Wow.
And he's won some local
righty or lefty?
Righty.
Is he better than Ben?
Yes. I mean, I think he's a very upper echelon guy who can compete on local tours and win. I don't know how far he's going to get in this because it takes an awful lot, man. You got to be shooting 65 every time you're out there, no matter what the event, no matter what the yardage. But he's going to give it a good go, I think, or has. I don't know exactly. I haven't talked to him in a while, so I have no idea where he is in this.
Are you friends with Andrew Stockey, Bob?
Yes.
Is there a little bit of a personal rivalry as well?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I just wanted to check.
Out of the blue, that comes out. No, Andrew and I, we once rode.
I like Andrew.
In a celebrity harness race.
Celebrity harness race?
Yeah, down
Can
at the
you
Meadows.
further elaborate
that? It was Albie Oxenrider, me, and Andrew.
Talk about coming out of nowhere.
And then, you got to dodge flying stuff that,
Yeah, I did the harness racing
goodness.
once.
It's not easy.
There's horse crap all over the place.
Everywhere. It comes in your eyes. You got to wear those goggles. And
yeah.
It gets a little bit alarming. We were pretty close to one another, and I didn't like that feeling.
How was Albie as a teammate? Good?
We weren't teammates. We were
rivals.
Riding against each
who
other.
won?
I can't remember. I don't think it was me, but I can't remember who won.
Limits, you ever been harness racing?
No, not once. Didn't know it existed.
Well, Dave Pallone, if you ever want a guy, that dude is the most decorated harness racer there is. He's from here. He's at the Meadows all the time, setting records over and over. Just got involved in the Pennsylvania Sports Hall of Fame. Really good person. He's a really good golfer, Joe. You'd like him for that reason. But, man, he's got all the records in the world of harness race.
I'll tell you what. The power of a horse in flight, oh, my God. Limits, you would be blown away by that.
Well, literally, I would be blown away. I'd be off the horse and flying about 15 feet in the air.
He would, Bob. I don't know if Limits could hold the harness. He might be broken in half in a harness racing event.
You know what, though? That is strenuous as well. And to do
very strenuous.
And one false move there, you could be in a bad accident.
Yeah.
So
I would be we would have to strap Limits in like he was in a roller coaster ride, right, with the little handles and a bar, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would say the same for me.
Bob, they would have to make me look like the Michelin Man with the amount of protection on me that they would need. Pillows, a helmet.
Bob, would you like to go through the old mailbag with me today?
Sure. That's a very popular thing you do.
Yes, it is.
You got some interesting questions.
You know it's intergalactically red, too, Bob.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah. Ron still reads. Do you think Ron reads or listens to anything that happens in Pittsburgh sports, Bob?
Yes.
Do you really?
Yes.
Do you, Limits? I don't think so.
I think very, very occasionally.
Do you think he stayed up for the whole game the other night?
Yes.
Absolutely not.
No chance.
What do you think, Limits?
No chance. Well, I remember when Ron called in for the 1-year anniversary earlier this year of his retirement. Maybe we should do that again for his 2-year anniversary. That he says that he does not listen to the show, and he really doesn't consume much at all.
He's a man of routine, Bob.
Oh, I know that.
And I know he goes to bed early every night. He wakes up early. I don't think he's making Steelers-Dolphins a special occasion to stay up for.
As a retired person, I think you can do that because you can control what you do next. He may have worried about a deadline here and had to get up and run. He doesn't have that worry anymore. Oh.
Telephone, Bob.
That could be Ron.
Who's calling?
No, it's my
Maybe
daughter.
it is.
Hi, Chelsea. I'm on the air. I'll call you back. That's okay.
Everything good, Bob?
Yeah, she's good. Are you good, Chelsea? Kids are good. Everybody's good. Okay.
I'm glad to hear that. Whenever my daughter calls, the first thing I say is I immediately pick up the phone in a panic and say, "Are you okay?" I don't even say hello.
Well, that's the first thing anytime especially when they're young kids.
Yeah.
The age of, like Kevin here or Austin, maybe not Austin, he's older. What are you now?
24.
Okay, you're old.
Thanks.
When they're your kids and they're teenagers driving, and you tell them,
that's exactly what's happening.
You will never get over that feeling of when they're not like.
And
back
it was
at a
taking
certain
her
time.
forever to get to and from volleyball practice, which is at a place in Aliquippa. And she said, I passed the Penguins where the cups are up on that wall in Cranberry. Like, we live in Green Tree, and you went to Aliquippa. How did you pass Cranberry? What are you doing? That's why I say, "Are you okay?" every time I pick up the phone.
Yeah, it's a fear or whatever it is that you'll never get over. It's just the way I still do that when they take long trips or driving places. I want to make sure they're okay.
All right, Bob, you ready to dive into a mailbag?
Sorry about that interruption, but I forgot to turn my phone on silent.
No,
now it's on silent.
That was nice, actually. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Limits. There's a couple of big boy reads, but it would seem to make more sense if we waited until the big boy actually joined us. Yes?
Let's do it. He will join us at the top of the hour.
All right. Mark Cabali, top of the hour. Dr. Starkey says, Burke O'Toole, who would be your Steelers' defensive MVP this season? Bob, I'll throw that question at you.
I would have to say Nick Herbig for now.
Mm-hmm.
That can change. I think Patrick Queen has come on really well, too.
He has.
Yeah, so I'll go with Herbig for now.
All right. I said to Burke O'Toole is the man's name. I said there's nobody threatening to win Defensive Player of the Year. It's not that kind of year with this defense. They've been up, they've been down, they've been all around. So there's a lot of guys who I think could still make a case by the end of the year.
Yeah,
Herbig, Joey Porter Jr.'s come on in a big way. Jalen Ramsey, Hayward, T.J. Watt may still have 3 games left. Brandon Echols has been a revelation. Alex Highsmith's had his moments. Peyton Wilson's had his moments. I picked Ramsey. 3rd on the team in solo tackles, 3 sacks, 6 passes defensed, 3 tackles for loss, and a pick. And I feel like he's kind of the emotional heartbeat of that defense to me, Bob. He's made a couple at least one game-ending play against the Jets, maybe another against the Vikings too, didn't he? And he also delivers with extreme impact. I think he's an intimidator back there. I think he's had some rough moments, but by and large, I think he's been a big difference maker for them. You?
There's no question. He has done for their defense what I think Aaron Rodgers has done for the offense, which is there's an accountability. There is a level of play that he kind of demands out of them, and I think that has a good effect on them from what I've seen. But to your original point, like I said, there are so many guys you could put in this. It's not like a clear cut. Normally you have one guy who, whether it's T.J. Watt, whether it's someone who has 5 interceptions, you could find someone. This is a little bit more of a difficult assignment, but I still like Nick Herbig because if you look at the amount of plays he's made while he's in there, I mean, he's not in there for a lot of snaps, but when he gets in there, he seems to make something happen most of the time.
Jay Crossland, 895. Can we have some commentary on how well Joey Porter Jr. has been lately? Do you trust his ascent to continue? Bob?
Yes, I do, because he has been stingy about giving up things. He still has that handsy problem that you got to get rid of. The penalties, people still look to him. I'm talking about officials. When they see that going on, they're tempted to call it because he has that reputation. You got to change that. But as far as coverage, he's been on top of just about everybody he's supposed to be on top of. Now, he got burned on that one play that was the Isaiah Likely, I thought, touchdown. That was his responsibility. And he said so afterwards that he was just glad, but he thought it wasn't a catch. But he made a good play to recover. He did. But that still should have been a touchdown.
Yeah, I've been critical of him at times, but he hasn't allowed a touchdown pass. He seems to be making that leap that really, I think, needs to be made at some point in the first 3 years. It looks like it's happening. And obviously that makes a huge difference. And I think he's been a better tackler lately than he was early in his career. And, when you don't allow a touchdown pass, you can live with some of these penalties. All right, Bob. Odds that the Pirates, this is Harold Bloomfield. Do you know him?
Harold from Bloomfield?
No, just Harold Bloomfield.
No, I don't know him.
Odds that the Pirates add an actual proven major league hitter this offseason. Limits, why don't you answer that one for Harold Bloomfield?
Right now I'm going to say 15%.
Oh, my God.
So when you say that, though, Joe, I immediately think like Cody Bellinger or Alex Bregman, who's still available.
I don't. I think of somebody who gets paid to play Major League Baseball and who has a track record where he hits the baseball in fair territory a lot and nobody catches it.
Okay, so you're not considering that a star.
Can they possibly? No, he just said a proven Major League hitter.
Okay. Then I would actually up it then to about 50%. I was thinking, I took the question as if, just like a Kyle Tucker or a Schwarber or that type.
Yeah, I think you have to be specific about what sort of player you're talking about and the price range of money also.
What's the guy's name they got from Boston? Garcia? What's his first name?
The lefty.
No, the AAA kid.
Oh, the triple. Oh, boy.
Limits, you
I
need
can't
to
pronounce
know
his first name.
Yeah, his name is, they nickname him the Password. His first name is pronounced Jostinson.
Jostinson Garcia. I think that might be their big offseason acquisition.
I hope not. So I'm giving.
And he's already injured. Did you see that, Bob?
Yeah,
he was
saw
pulled
that.
from a game with a quad injury.
So I'm hoping I would give it 10% the way things are going. I would have expected something from now, and so far I haven't seen it. And that normally means waiting until later in the free agent proceedings when guys become discounted value.
Did anybody sign Arias yet?
I don't know. I haven't.
No. He's
Sign
still
him.
out there.
Sign him. Make a trade. Do something.
Well, that's still a possibility. The trade possibility.
Everything's still a possibility, Bob, but it never happens.
Yeah, that's why 10%.
Here's the question that I get asked every single week, and this one was from the Chicken Boys podcast. Dear Mr. Starkey, of the Steelers, Pirates, and Penguins, who do you see winning a championship next? Bob?
I'd have to say Steelers.
Can you elaborate on that?
I just think they're going to have people in place, and it could be. How do we know who's going to be the quarterback next year? Maybe Rodgers again, and if it is, look at how the AFC has opened up this year. I think there's more chance for them because they're going to be competitive, generally speaking, through most of the year, and what they do in the playoffs. Pirates are a long way away to me. I want to say that they should be. If I had a choice, it would be them if they did the right things and brought in some offense to support their defense. But they're pitching, and they haven't done that. Penguins, I still think they need more pieces. I think they could be a playoff team, and I thought they will, and I still think they could get in the playoffs this year, but they're still far away from winning a cup.
How about the Pirates? They're my pick.
Again, you have to – what are you going to base it on?
Nothing.
You're going to have Jack Sawinski playing in center field again to start your season?
4 years ago, I picked them to win it in 2027, and I'm sticking to that just for the hell of it.
I remember you made that, but if you had to do that all over again, would you still make that prediction?
No, but I'm sticking by it.
I don't blame you. You should stick by your original thoughts. But I guess the Steelers could go on, again with a wide open AFC. You could be surprised to see them win a couple of games and get to a championship.
Thank you, Bob, for participating.
Joe, it's always my pleasure.
The Assisted Goals Foundation is helping keep kids in hockey. Join us December 27th and 28th at the RMU Island Sports Center Garden Rink during the Nutcracker Tournament for an equipment sale. Shop discounted used gear from 11 to 4 each day. Sale proceeds help support annual scholarships. Thanks to partners Play It Again Sports, Cranberry Township, the Assisted Goals Foundation, helping keep kids in hockey. Listen to the Pop and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. All right, Bob, guess what's next? Before the big boy comes in to talk Steelers at the top of the hour. Wrong. The Limitless Express is next. Limits, would you like to tease to that?
Yeah, let's talk a little bit more about the benching in Miami. If this could be the end, the last couple of games that we see for one-star tight end in the NFL, Bob. And what is the biggest matchup on your mind in the NFL of notoriety to the Steelers? Bob, that's all coming up next.
Now, fan headlines, Powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Thank you, Bob. Mike Tomlin said yesterday that Andres Pete is still in the concussion protocol as he continues to try to work his way back to play. Derek Harmon, the Steelers are optimistic, will be able to go against the Detroit Lions as the Steelers are dealing with an injury with Nick Herbig as well, expected to be limited in the week. We will get the first injury report from the Steelers today, right in about 4 or 5 hours from now. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Miami Dolphins paid their quarterback, and now they're paying the price. Tua Tagovailoa's style works when everything's perfect and falls apart when it's not. Miami paid him anyway, and now they're stuck. Tua's contract makes cutting him too expensive, but keeping him limits the offense and the future. All come with major drawbacks. Unless they hit big on a young quarterback, the Dolphins are likely headed for a holding pattern season while they wait for a way out. I'm Maggie Gray.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-922-1284. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-922-1284. 800-922-1284. 800-922-1284.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results vary. Consult with your tax professional prior to enrollment.
Hey guys, Malsey here, and you've heard me talk about it, but I'm going to tell you again, it's all about Blue Chew. Blue Chew is a cheat code for the old downstairs region. You know, like somebody kind of gave you a pep talk and a gym membership. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel and perform at your best where and when it counts. And Blue Chew is also the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. That means you can be more confident where it counts. You can be more confident when it counts. You can be ready when she is. And it really is that good. You're going to have flashbacks to your glory days, to your prime when you told everybody you were at your best. And guys, it isn't just about performance. Give her group chat a little something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, it's promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom, now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Are you ready for the thrill of the drive? Now is the time to experience engineering excellence at Smale Acura during the season of performance. Smale Acura is a 20-time Precision Team Award winner, so you know you're in expert hands. Get ready for the biggest deals of the year, like the all-new 2025 Acura ADX with all-wheel drive, starting as low as $38,950. But the season of performance won't last forever. Ask for Mike or Joe to lock in your incredible offer. Smale Acura, Route 30 Greensburg, or visit SmaleAcura.com 24/7.
With approved credit through AFS, not all will qualify. Ends January 5th, 2026. See Smale Acura for complete details.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Myers Law Group specializes in helping clients traverse the complex divorce process. Their experienced family law attorneys bring in in-depth knowledge, experience, and expertise to each case, whether child custody, adoption, or prenup creation. Call Myers Law Group today at 724-778-8800 or visit jpmyerslaw.com. Call Myers Law Group for affordable legal solutions.
Sip, shop, and never miss a play this season. It's Gege at Louis Anthony Jewelers inviting you to join us for game day. Our hospitality bar is always open, and we're here 7 days a week for your holiday shopping needs.
It's beginning to look a lot like holidays on the house at DraftKings Casino. Celebrate the season with bright lights and big wins on all your favorite casino games. Spin more than 1,000 slots. Everything from the classics to exclusive new releases. New players get 500 spins over 10 days on your choice of cash eruption slots. Download the DraftKings Casino app and sign up with promo code THEFAN. That's promo code THEFAN. Then choose from 10 different cash eruption slots and let it spin. In partnership with DraftKings Casino, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Non-withdrawable casino spins issued as 50 spins per day for 10 days, valid for featured games only, and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends January 25th, 2026 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Hey guys, this is Pablo Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. Get your 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. Visit us at schly.company.com. That's SHLY.company.com. 412-515-6575.
Give yourself the gift of adventure. From open-air freedom in a Jeep Wrangler Sport to rugged capability in a Gladiator, both starting under $400 a month with no money down. Find your holiday ride at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. See dealers for details. Offer expires January 5th.
Every now and then I rinse it out, and I need dummy rinse tonight. Dummy rinse, and I need it more. My kick myself in, and the smell never leaves. Smell never leaves. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark. The sweat and dead sure smells like a dog car. I'm dummy rinsing tonight.
Downy Rinse fights stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in,
Rinse it out.
And we're out. Back in 60.
Hey, what are you eating?
Chimichurri filet mignon. It's a Factor meal.
Oh, nice. Wait, they let you eat like that in the pros?
Oh, they insist on it. A pro's work starts on the plate.
Oh, man, that does look good. Let me have a taste?
Get your own.
All right. Where do I find this? Is it factormeals.com?
Yep, and they've got a deal going on.
Oh, love a deal. I am so in.
Smart move. Pro move.
All right. Factor. Eat like a pro.
Fast, fun, and easy. Beyond Lincoln. Beyond Lincoln, Monroeville. BeyondLincoln.com.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Trimbaya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
Sun and clouds this afternoon, the high 37.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely, even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples. That was easy.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
I love you. I love you. They call them trolls or whatever, people that just sit behind a computer in their mom's basement.
You idiot.
It was a joke.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
And we're sitting here again. We're sitting here again talking about the same thing.
Now you're insulting my intelligence.
No, I'm insulting your integrity. That's incrinculant. You know what this is, Bob? It's time for the Limitless Express. Let's go on a little ride, shall we? And let's start with this before I throw it to Limits, since this is his segment. Are we getting each other Christmas presents, us three, or no? Bob?
I would love to get each other Christmas presents because that means that Bob probably has something really cool that he can give us, but we will not be able to return the favor and give Bob something cool.
Why does Bob say no every year to this?
I don't know. He said the same thing last year.
He won't have us to his house, and he won't get us presents.
This is the trend when you start doing it all around, like at workplaces, and then it becomes like you got a whole list of a whole bunch of people.
But we do a show together, Bob. This isn't your typical work environment. It's me and you and me. Limits and me and you and me and Limits. You and Limits, Limits and you.
I just prefer not to. I'd rather, bring you some cookies or something like that.
Can we come to your house?
Sure.
When?
Whenever you want.
Tomorrow?
Well, it's just going to show up on the doorstep.
I don't know. When am I home? Maybe you don't want me to be home.
Christmas Eve?
No, we have a whole bunch of people on Christmas Eve.
Can some of them be us?
No.
No.
That's a flat no.
That's very stern of you to say there, Bob.
I can't say yes. We have no room for. We have a big amount of people.
No room at the inn, Bob. Okay. How very un-Christmas-like of you.
I got you started in golf. I went over to your house.
I know.
I did whatever
That's
I could.
true. Okay.
Never been to my house, Bob.
All right. Then Limits. What are you and I getting each other for Christmas?
I don't know.
Guess?
I got you that Bills picture last year for
That was
Christmas,
great.
remember?
And I got you a good gift. I re-gifted a jacket for you.
You re-gifted a jacket to me. Yes, you did.
This is the problem when you start doing this stuff extensively.
No.
Then you get re-gifting.
And I told you last year, and I'll tell you again, if I re-gifted you $1 million, would you be insulted?
No. But
sometimes re-gifting is the best gift of all.
But you didn't give me $1 million.
I gave you a beautiful jacket last year, didn't I?
You know what?
It wasn't really
Joe,
a jacket.
What was it?
Joe, do you need
It was a
anything?
Moon Golf Club jacket.
A Moon Golf Club jacket?
Yeah.
And it was a great jacket. It didn't fit me. It only fits, it was like toddler size, so I knew it would fit you. I thought that was generous.
A lot of effort went into that gift, huh, Bob?
But see, that's the
I
thing.
went through so many channels to find this nice Bills picture for Joe. I called multiple people. I went to multiple stores, and I was able to find one locally in the area.
I know,
was
that
so
was
proud
special.
of myself. And Joe spent 5 minutes going to his trunk to grab me a jacket.
That was.
This is
But
the
Bob,
problem when you get into this kind of stuff, and then
people are
have you
easily
asked
insulted.
yourself,
I know.
I don't want a gift for. I don't need anything, and I tell my family I don't. But I have what I need. Don't you feel that way? Like I got.
My wife and I told each other that this year, but it's never true. Now she's already putting. Bob, why is there a bus out there? Who's being taken away here? Look, there's a full bus out there. Is there a field trip? What is it?
That's like an elite limousine kind of thing.
Oh.
No, it's actually I think an Amazon truck dropping off a package.
No, it's the biggest one I've ever seen.
I don't see the blue Amazon thing on
I saw it.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, I did see it. I think Bob Bob, could you ask Ben Roethlisberger if he would sign a jersey for me to put
There
in
you
my
go,
basement?
Bob.
I already have the jersey.
No, I can't
Make
do that.
the
Why
guys
not?
Christmas,
Because
will
I don't
ya?
like doing that kind of stuff.
That would make me so happy.
I'm sure you will be very happy one day when you do it yourself in person when you see him.
Can you introduce me to Ben?
It's the
I
least
asked
you can
Pony
do.
to introduce me to some of the people that he knows, and he hasn't done that either. Nobody wants to help me.
Here's the other
I
thing.
guess I can't meet people on my own, apparently.
You
Would
made
you-
a
would
bunch
you
of
want
friends
that
at
in-
the softball game, the Steelers
did.
softball
Do you do
game.
that when it comes to dating? Do you want me to set you up with someone, or can you do that on your own?
You know what, Bob? Maybe we'll try for both. Maybe you can look to set me up,
Maybe
and I'll
that'll be
also
your
look
gift.
for myself.
I'll gift you a date.
There you go.
Now, can I approve of the date first?
No, you have no control, and you can't exchange it.
So you might be trying to sabotage me.
Exchange it.
Exchange the date.
Here's the other thing happening, Bob, is Kevin, the almost intern, is back there. And when he came out here and sat with us, he peppered you with questions about your career, your inspiration. What would you say to him? And he never asked me a single thing. And
Yeah,
I found that insulting.
No, he did at the end. He went to you and asked you about how you, and you said.
Only because I
you
mentioned
said,
that he hadn't asked me.
It's a long story, and I don't have time for you, Kevin.
No, I did not say that. I did not say that.
Kevin, is that what he said?
He said he needed to conserve his energy, so he didn't have time to tell me.
Because,
Wow,
listen,
Joe,
no.
you're not in the holiday spirit. You're the Grinch
Lemons,
around here.
There was a minute till the segment, and he asked me, tell me everything that you've done in your career to lead up to this point. I said, I can't. There's not enough time. But then I said the part that you're not hearing from Kevin, the intern, or Bob, I said we can talk anytime. Did I not, Kevin, say that?
Did he say that?
No, you did. You did. That's fair.
Yeah, I did. I just said I couldn't do that story justice in 1 minute before the segment. Plus, he had already sort of secondhand insulted me by asking Bob everything about Bob's life in front of me. So maybe there was a little of that mixed
Bob
in.
is on the Mount Rushmore of Pittsburgh sports. He's just a different breed. Now you're insulting my intelligence.
No, I'm insulting your integrity. Well,
I
all
didn't
right.
insult Bob. I didn't insult Bob. I didn't insult Bob.
Hey, is intern Dom coming back to work shifts over Christmas?
He is, yes. Will
I
he
love
be
that
working
kid.
this show at all? I think
I hope so.
Possibly. I think that things are being worked out and worked through.
We've
right
done
now.
some of the most enjoyable shows in fan history, me and him.
I have some time off over Christmas, guys. I don't take a lot of time off, but I do have some over Christmas.
Any plans?
Congratulations. Why are you telling us that?
Because you asked if intern Dom was coming in, and he might be filling in for me on a day or two.
All right.
All right.
Let's get to your segment.
The Limitless Express for this December 17th starts with an answer for you, Bob.
Okay.
The Knicks
You mean
will,
a question for Bob?
Actually, just a statement for Bob before we get into the question. The Knicks will not raise a banner for winning the NBA Cup, just so you know.
Oh, good.
That is officially out there. My
Glad to see
question for you, should the Pittsburgh Steelers be interested in either Kyler Murray or Tua in the offseason next year if Aaron Rodgers does, in fact, retire?
No.
Care to elaborate?
No.
He doesn't
Joe,
care to
care
elaborate.
to elaborate?
This doesn't make for much of a show, Bob.
Yes, it
Just
does.
one-word
I think
answers
people
like you're
like
Ron
tension.
Cook, and it's what's going on
You
here?
like tension? You seem to cause a bit of it yourself. There.
I'll say no. They shouldn't be, but if you chose one or the other, it would be Kyler Murray by a million
That
miles.
wasn't part of his question.
Well, I can elaborate.
He can elaborate.
And I can't.
You can.
You
I
asked for
asked
it.
you to.
Now Bob's just causing trouble. He's angry at something.
I think you're anxious and scared like Joe typically is, Bob.
Go ahead, Bob.
I said no.
I know, but could you elaborate on that?
Just because I think it's better to start with somebody that you can get in the draft who you believe in. This whole recycled quarterback thing over and over leads you to where the Colts are, to Phillip Rivers. That's what's going to happen. You're going to have a 44-year-old Ben Roethlisberger perhaps coming out of nowhere to want to, and nothing against that except, you got to find your quarterback of the future. And I think Tua is not worth it at all. I think his play is, and maybe the concussions have something to do with it.
Yeah.
Kyler Murray just seems like he's worn out to me. Like, people know how to defend him. He's not good down the field throwing. He can be certain games, but not consistently enough.
Yeah, I was a Kyler Murray fan for a while. I thought the team was dragging him down more than the opposite, but that's changed over time. And Tua's just broken. I mean, Tua's a backup court. Maybe Kyler Murray is too, but I think Tua is the worst of the two. If you had to, may I elaborate on that, Limits?
Please.
If you guys had to bet right now If you had to bet everything you own, Bob, opener next year, Aaron Rodgers, Mason Rudolph, draft pick or veteran, what would you say for their opening day starter? I'm going to say Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet. But you say bet your entire savings account on this. I'm not going to do that with any of them because I don't know the answer to that. I think if they get a shot of drafting someone, I don't know if they will or won't. I don't know who that would be because it's all changed. Best bet is Rodgers, yes. And I think if he does something good here down the stretch, he'll want to come back and he'll double down on it, yes.
Mr. P?
I agree with that. Right now, I would say Rodgers, and it seems like, at least from what the broadcast said, Buck and Aikman made it sound like this is still Rodgers' final year. I wonder if that's part of it in their prep when they had their meeting with Rodgers, if that's something that he reiterated to them. So if they win a playoff game, I think Rodgers does come back, and there's not much of a debate on it, but it's going to depend on how the end of the season goes. If it's not Rodgers, who knows who the guy is?
Next.
Allen Lazard has been released by the New York Jets, Bob. Should Aaron Rodgers bring another one of his buddies into the Steeler wide receiver room?
I don't know what Lazard's been doing this year. Has he done anything? I haven't paid attention.
He has like 10 catches for 70 yards.
You know, I think they have enough here. I think they like Thielen. I think they like Marquez, Valdez, Scantling. I don't think there's room for another one. Do you, Joe? I don't.
No, I think we're done with this. I will say a little shout out to Calvin Austin for pancaking Minka on that play. Minka went through the wash, didn't
yes.
he? He got tossed aside by DK, and then in comes little Calvin Austin to just hammer him. Allen Lazard, how old is he, Limits?
I believe he's 30.
So he's not old. He played 12 games last year, caught 37 passes and 6 touchdowns from Rodgers. I don't know if they were all from Rodgers, but I would imagine most were. Yes, absolutely bring him in. I've changed my mind, Bob.
You have?
Yeah, why not? 6 touchdowns, put him on your practice squad for a while, and if you need him, have him. What's there to lose?
I would like to see more opportunity for Roman Wilson. I just think there's a lot more that they can develop with him, but he has to get opportunities to do it. I'm not sure why he isn't getting it. Could be practice related, but when he's in there and when they throw him the ball, most of the time, now he made that stupid play, that fumble. What week was that?
I don't remember, but we can wait till next year on him, can't we?
I guess. But I think they have enough guys there.
What college did Allen Lazard go to? Wrong. Iowa State.
I was going to say the Cyclones.
You know who his coach was at Iowa State?
Paul Rhodes.
Wrong.
Matt Campbell.
Matt Campbell.
Next.
Wow.
Pro Football Talk has the Denver Broncos as their number 1 ranked team. Joe's Denver Broncos, led by Bo Nix. Joe, is that the right choice, or is there a team that you fear the most in the AFC if you were the Steelers to play in a playoff game that is not Denver?
Their number 1 ranked team in the AFC?
Their number 1 ranked team in general. I'm asking the question in terms of the AFC. Their number 1 team in the NFL is Denver.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would think it would be the Rams.
They have the Rams 2.
Above them.
Seattle 3.
You know, Denver could easily be 14 or however many games they've played, 14-0 right now, but they also survived a lot of close games. Like, I don't really fear them, but they have a way of continuing to win, and Bo Nix is just getting better. So if they're the number 1 seed, I do actually think that they are, not just by virtue of that, but by virtue of playing at home in that environment with an ascending quarterback and a really good coach and a really good defense. Yeah, I do think they would be the team to beat in the AFC.
I agree. The home field will be big for them. Getting a bye is huge for them. Their defense doesn't have to go anywhere. They've been outstanding, very elite.
I have a funny feeling the Steelers might visit Denver. I have a funny feeling, Bob, that
When?
the Steelers will upset the Bills and then go out to Denver. What do you think of them apples? Is that even
Bills?
possible?
Well, it depends on who else wins or loses around them. If it's 1 versus 4, yes. But if, somebody else loses along the way, it could change that matchup.
Yeah, if the Patriots lose, or if Jacksonville loses, or if Houston overtakes Jacksonville, something like that.
Right, you'll get whoever's the lowest seed, and that could
Lowest
be Houston.
seed.
I would think that Houston has the best chance to be a NFL AFC playoff wrecker. They're capable of going anywhere with the way they play and winning. So,
if my computer worked, I had a wonderful stat for you, Bob. Now I don't.
Concerning Denver?
concerning everybody in the AFC right now and how, they say that you want to be peaking at playoff time. Well, how's this? The Bills have won 3 in a row. We mentioned the Ravens, even though they had, that loss at home to the Steelers, they're 6-2 in their last 8. The Jags have won 5 in a row. The Texans have won 11 in a row. 6 in a row. The Broncos have won 11 in a row, and the Chargers have won 3 in a row. Everybody's peaking right now. Yeah. The Patriots just finally lost a game, but they've won like 11 of 12. There's really not anybody who's just limping into the playoffs right now.
No, you're right. And that's interesting how because most of the teams in the AFC have been limping all year. And so now they're all starting to put it together. And it's about who's hot and who's playing well at this time of the year. And more than anything else, though, it's got to be healthy. There are a lot of teams with injuries here, and they can, for 3 weeks left, you can see a lot of other things happening to some of those teams, and that would include the Steelers if they lose significant players.
Joe, do you have any belief in the Indianapolis Colts to make the playoffs?
No, they're done.
Phillip Rivers currently has 5-1 odds to win Comeback Player of the Year, only behind Christian McCaffrey.
I don't know. I'm starting to think this story's overrated, Bob. Like, people are saying, man, that's one game I want to see this weekend. I couldn't care less about the Colts, and I don't want to see Grandpa
he should
Rivers.
Not be
I have no interest.
Just because he came back, that doesn't matter. It's what you do when you come back.
Yeah, but then don't you think he played decently well in that game?
No, he was horrible.
It was designed to get NFL benefits, I think.
It was a cool story last week, I guess. I don't mean to be a Grinch. I'm just not that interested in it.
I'm not either. And what would constitute Comeback Player of the Year? Just because you decide to come back? It's got to be more than that, right?
Yeah, you have to be able to play well and take them to the playoffs. If they beat...
No, you don't. I think he'll get Comeback Player of the Year just by coming back after 4.5 years out of the game.
You shouldn't do that. That shouldn't be. McCaffrey had to come back from a big injury to the point where he is. To me, comebacks are more related to injury than anything else.
His Pro Football Reference page is hilarious. It just goes from all the years he was with the Chargers, then in 2020 at 39 with the Colts, then followed up by 4 years that said, did not play, retired, and then parentheses, St. Michael Catholic High School head coach.
Did you see his team watching the game? That was cool.
That was really cool, yeah. Could you imagine him putting together like drives and those types of plays and the players saying, man, that was our play that we ran?
Yeah. That's pretty cool. 50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Sunny today with a high of Mel Blount, 47, a low of Don Eshell, 31. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Limits, is that it, or do you have another one?
That was potentially going to be it, Joe, but I can give you one more if you would like.
I'd like.
The Bengals had claimed Keyshawn Williams off of waivers from the Steelers. The Steelers' kick returner, punt returner is now gone. So I guess those responsibilities are now into the hands of Calvin Austin, who has seen a depleted role at wide receiver.
I thought Keyshawn was close on a couple occasions.
I did too. I kind of liked him, but they had to make some moves on their roster when they brought in some of these other players, and he was the guy who's left off. But
you mentioned something about kick returns earlier, Bob, with the NFL this season. Do you have those numbers in front of you?
Yeah, I think, I don't know about you guys, but when I saw the dynamic kickoff, I hated it. However, when you look at some of the stuff that's gone on, it's actually had an impact. For example, last year, the first year of the kickoff, right?
Yeah.
There were 45 touchbacks. Percentage of the kickoffs, 26%. This year, kickoff returns have increased by 28%. They have an average return now is 33 yards versus where it was 3 years ago before the dynamic kickoff, which was 10 yards.
I've become a fan of it.
Yeah, I do too. I think when I first saw it, I thought it was kind of gimmicky, but the design is to get the kickoff return back in the game, and we've seen
worked.
Far more kickoff
and
returns.
I'm impressed. Last year I was not.
I still do not like that onside kick alerting everyone. I think that takes a lot away from the game.
Also, there's that loophole where if the receiving team commits a penalty on the extra point, the team that's about to receive, and if then teams intentionally kick it out of bounds and you only get it at like the 20 or something. Yeah. That's a weird rule.
That's a weird rule too. But
and there are things that happen with the dynamic kickoff that I still don't know what the rule is. Like, I'm confused on it, and I can't imagine I'm the only one, Bob.
Like what? What do you have?
I don't know.
Over? But there are confusion.
What do you mean? Weren't we all confused over Caleb Johnson?
Yes, he was confused, more importantly.
Yes, he was.
You can't have him being confused.
All right, up next, a man who's never confused, the big boy, Mark Cabali. It's the Cabali Hour next on Part-Time Pomp, and usually leaves early, Joe.
And Andrew Rooney II just came in to say I'm crazy, to say I could potentially hit a fastball off a major league pitcher. So I will read this text to you, Joe.
Bob, Andrew Rooney II is in the building.
Andrew Rooney II is getting ready to rip me on his show and to rip Joe for saying he could make a 3 in an NBA game, to which a texter says, you should get Pony a Jimmy Buffett album so he has something to listen to in his flip-flops.
Hold on. There's an important caveat there. I said if they left me alone and I was just standing there, I could make a 3-point shot, and then I would take myself out of the game.
Right. And I said that I could hit like a little infield single, like a little dribbler, and just beat it up the line. The third baseman could be playing way far up the line. And as long as I'm able just to run it out, then I'm good to go, Bob.
That was not your original intention. Your original intention was you can hit a line drive.
Well, I'm not saying that I'm going to hit the ball like 100 mile an hour off the bat.
You wouldn't even touch it, Limits.
If you gave me 1,000,000 pitches, like you said, 1,000,000 pitches.
All right, let's just say 100.
Okay, 100, then no, I'm not going to hit
200.
No.
How many pitches would it take you to hit one?
I think it would take like 2,000. But you gave me 1,000,000.
I would.
How about the first pitch?
Being a little bit facetious there,
Limits.
Limits.
That you faced was some, 99-mile-an-hour fastball next to your head.
Bob, he would have to be airlifted out even if the ball didn't hit him. So 1,000 pitches. Let's just say 1,000. Does Limits get a base hit?
Describe a base hit. A dribbler that he can outrun somebody because they have a shift on?
Yeah. Like
no.
If I hit it the other way.
Okay, even that. Limits gets on base.
No.
I could work a walk.
Could work a walk? Maybe then, yeah, because you just stand there and maybe they don't. Somebody gets wild.
Maybe they hit me.
There's no way you get a hit. What about an actual hit, Bob? A line drive single? Zero chance.
He may get an infield single, a nubbler.
I don't know. If you faced 1,000 pitches and you just stuck the bat, see, that wouldn't even work because he's so little and light that if the ball hit the bat, he would be knocked over.
Oh, and not only that, he would have a vibration through his whole arms that would resonate all the way up to his heart.
Texter, Limits could get a hit off of Colin Holderman.
That's the best line yet.
So maybe I could off of Colin Holderman.
Yeah, I guess it does depend on which reliever. All right, Limits. Let's usher in the big boy. Is he in the studio or on the phone today?
No, he'll be on the phone.
Why?
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Steelers and Lions are playing this Sunday. It's the 4:25 window matchup across the country to be able to see it, and we'll get ready for it with Fan Game Day beginning at 1 o'clock right here on the Fan with the big boy, also with Donnie Football and Jeff Hathorn. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville, and the Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar in the home of the Yinzer Rapid Steak on a Stone. Mike's also the place to watch all the exciting sports action on over 20 large TVs. Catch the sports you crave, including college bowl games, pro football, and hockey action. Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ziprecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ziprecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ziprecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey Pittsburgh, it's Chris Muller here with some big news. Verizon, America's best 5G network, wants you to bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill, and they'll give you a better deal. If you think Verizon is expensive, well, think again. Not only does Verizon let you lock in your low price for 3 years, everyone in the family can mix and match their plans with my plan. And they let everyone get the same great phone deals when they trade in an eligible phone in any condition on my plan. That means new and existing customers. That's more reasons to save, more reasons to switch. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to your local Pittsburgh Verizon store, and they'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person redeeming the deal. 3-year price lock applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms apply to promotional offers. See Verizon.com/switch to Verizon.
This New Year's Eve, escape to Margaritaburg at Rivers Casino. Kick off your flip-flops and join us on Wednesday, December 31st for Island Vibes, live music, party favors, drawings, a midnight confetti celebration, and more. Visit riverscasino.com for full details and waste away the last hours of the year. Rivers Casino style. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Just when all the gifts are bought and you don't have another cent, suddenly you see the car of your dreams at the Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram wrap up the year event. Up to $13,000 off MSRP and 0% financing. Oh yes, it's true. And here we always stock more while others have few. Big discounts and trade values. Any competing offer we will beat. Don't waste your time shopping when no others can compete. So stop by today for all the deals that you crave. CrownJeep.com. Just point, click, and save. Happy holidays. See dealer for details on all offers.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric would like to wish everyone a happy, healthy, and safe holiday season.
Unwrap your savings during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi Holiday Exchange season. Drive home a new 2025 Outlander for 0% APR for 60 months, or get an Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Upgrade today during the year-end sales event. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
Temperatures may be cold outside, but the orders are heating up for the spring sports season at Keystone Custom Apparel. Are you happy with your current sports uniform provider? Give Keystone Custom Apparel a try. Baseball, soccer, lacrosse, and more. If you're looking to raise money for your organization through a Spirit Wear fundraiser, Keystone Custom Apparel is your one-stop source to get your team looking good on the field and in the stands. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com to get a free uniform quote or to open a Spirit Wear fundraiser today. And make sure you tell them Score and Doran sent you.
'Twas the night before Christmas, no action to be had. Mrs. Claus bought you new flow. Boy, ain't you glad.
Guys, receive the gift of confidence in the bedroom this year.
New Flow Men's Health is Pittsburgh's leader in treating ED successfully. No pills, no injections, no games. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from New Flow. Call 412-784-9000. That's 412-784-9000. Hey, anybody see Mrs. Claus?
I'm right here, big boy.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try the first TD scorer wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcast.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
So the Penguins lose against the Edmonton Oilers in the return game for Tristan Jarry, as Jarry ultimately played decently well for Edmonton. He allowed 4 goals on 30 total shots. Stuart Skinner, in comparison, did not play well. 22 shots allowed, 22 shots faced, and he allowed 5 goals in the loss. Novak, Carlson, Rust, Heinen, the Penguin goal scorers. Pens have now lost 6 in a row. They're 5th in the Metro, and they will play Ottawa on the road tomorrow. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines that are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Mark Cabali joins next.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Bob, during the break, I got a text from our guy Bubba at 100.7 Star. He's the new South Fayette baseball coach. And he told me and my coaching staff at South Fayette could train you for a month, where I know we could have you ready to at least make contact with a 95-mile-an-hour fastball. And once you make contact, anything can happen. Anything can happen.
I don't know about that.
From a very accomplished
how
coach
much
in
movement is on that fastball limits?
I'm sure there's some. I'm sure it's not I'm not facing Paul Skeens up here.
I mean, you're facing Major League pitching.
Hopefully it's the 26th man, on the team. The last guy out of the bullpen. Maybe Archimedes Caminero. Remember him?
Yeah.
Well, why don't we try it, Bob? Why don't we train limits for a month and then send him to spring training like George Plimpton in the paper line? Remember that? George Plimpton, the sports writer who went and joined the Detroit Lions for their training camp and got in and played. Let's do it.
Yeah. I think.
Would the Pirates agree to it? Might they sign limits as their hitter of the offseason?
They would put him in spring training. Absolutely, they would.
What if he hit a homer?
He wouldn't.
Never. That's not happening. Remember when Garth Brooks played a spring training with the Pirates?
Yeah, and Billy Crystal had a few at-bats, too.
Yeah. Maybe they could have me go in and do that. Remember when Callis hit that ball down the line in that game that he played in at Wild Things Park?
Who'd he hit it off?
Kind of a dribbler, wasn't it?
Yeah, he hit like a 90-mile-an-hour pitch.
Yeah, he played college baseball. He hit off the kid for the A's.
Mason Miller.
They
were teammates. Or maybe I think they went against each other in high school.
They went against each other.
Teammates in college.
He's not with the A's anymore, though.
Do you know that Harry Callis took a line drive right to the Brett Favre's, Bob?
No.
There's a photo of it. A famous photo.
And the expression that comes with it?
Not happy.
How could you be?
Has Bob not seen Harry's Twitter profile?
Is it still his Twitter profile?
I don't know. But somebody somebody was videoing the game and they...
Yeah, it is. There's a picture, Bob.
Go to where it says Nicholas Callis, Bob, on Twitter.
And he looks like he's pitching in this instance, and it's a comebacker.
It's real. It's not AI. This was before the days of AI when Harry Callis got hit in the Favres.
See, it's an action picture with the ball come. Are you sure that's real?
That's real.
Yeah, that's definitely real.
That is real.
Wow. Look at that.
Let's bring on the big boy, Mark Cabali. The Mark Cabali Report brought to you by IC Light.
It was a joke.
Mark Cabali of the Pat McAfee Show. Wonderful man, a philanthropist, spiritual guru.
What's up, Joe? What's up, Bob?
Patriot and
Mark?
And a mentor to many of us in this business.
You always say spiritual guru.
He is. How you doing?
Good. I was wondering, when was the last time you got hit in the Bubba Love sponge?
Man, it's been a long time. A long time.
I think everyone
probably in a basketball game somehow. Somebody kneeing me or something, but it's been a while.
Direct hit or off the glance?
Don't remember.
I hate when it comes up. You get hit, and then you're like, oh, you're waiting to see if it was
a delayed reaction,
full contact, or if it was off the side of the rim,
Never a good feeling, is it?
I actually once stepped on a rake in a sand bunker in golf. And it shot back up at me, and I've learned never to do that again.
Man, that would have been great to see, Bob. Is there video?
No.
Not even the aftermath?
Video. Nobody was recording, no. You could have heard me, though. I was not in a happy way.
Everything good with you, big boy?
Absolutely perfect.
Now, you thought that the Steelers were going to lose. They won.
Yes, I did.
Ben says he wants to see them beat the Lions, and then he'll really be a believer. Are you of that same mind? And I guess when we say believer, we mean a team that can win a playoff game. And if you win a playoff game, then you have a chance, obviously. Then you're in the divisional round, 1 week away from the AFC title game. Do you need to see more, or are you believing already?
Well, obviously you need to see more than a 8-day span. But I disagree. I don't think they have to go up there and win. I think they have to go up there and play well, be in the game. Not a Buffalo Bills situation, not a Bears situation, not a Bengals situation from earlier in the year. If you play this team toe-to-toe with their head, their heels against the old edge of the cliff, they're ready to die, their backs against the wall in a tough environment and lose by 3, I think that's very important as well. You can't go up there and do a Buffalo Bills. You go up there and do a Bills game, you're right back to square one. So that's the way I look. I don't think you have to win, but I think you got to play extremely well.
I would think you'd have to do both, only to keep this thing going a little bit. Because as you said, if they go up there and don't play well, people are going to revert back to where, okay, they're going to sort of back into a playoff spot. I think I'd love to see them go into a little bit of a run here. They have 2 in a row. If you could beat this team, then you have Cleveland sets up the final game. Or maybe not. Maybe it's done.
It wouldn't even set it up. Yeah, you're right.
And then you get a bye week. All that, to me, that's where I would be more convinced if I saw all that happen.
Yeah, honestly, if you win the next 2, you win the division. I think it doesn't really matter what happens in week 18 at that point.
Or unless Baltimore wins both. Then it's down to the last game. Right? Because they both would win 2 more games. So it would be...
No, I think they would still win the division, right? Because they have to beat Cleveland. They would have a better division record, I believe.
No, they wouldn't.
No, they wouldn't. I think if they go to 10-6 and Baltimore goes to 9-7, that last game will determine who gets in. I think is that correct? I hate when we get into these.
Wait a second here. Yeah, because if then the Ravens beat the Steelers, they would have the same divisional record and would go to common opponents.
Right.
Big boy.
Well, maybe I'm just assuming they're not going to beat the Patriots in the
Packers. Yeah, that's a different story.
Yeah, whatever. My point was how great it would be to have it locked up before.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's probably asking a lot. But then you get the rest of 42-year-old, you get the rest of some offensive linemen, you have an extra week to maybe play around with T.J. Watt if he's coming back, if he's straddling the line there. So that would be the ultimate goal, but what are the odds of that really happening? But Baltimore got a rough one, man. I mean, we're talking about how the Steelers are going to make the playoffs, and if Baltimore's going to do this, playing the Patriots coming off an embarrassing loss, going to Green Bay, then coming to Pittsburgh is not something that's very easy to accomplish.
No, and that's why the Steelers have finally moved to the lead on the Vegas odds to win the division. It's a very tall task for the Ravens.
It is, but if they beat, they're at home for New England. I can see them winning that game. And Green Bay, they're going to be minus some of their starters.
No doubt.
And I don't know where they are where is the Green Bay situation? They're still very much involved in winning that division.
They're half a game behind Chicago.
Nothing's guaranteed for them because they got Detroit knocking on the door here. They lose their last 3, and they're going to be done.
Plus,
So-
you know, I think they're half a game off the division lead, so obviously they would want to win the division.
And they probably have Chicago later. And I don't know if they have one of their head-to-heads with Chicago. I have no idea. But that still may be available to them. So all
They
these
beat
games are going to be
Chicago.
big.
They beat Chicago, and they still play Chicago.
But that's what I mean. They have one more left against
Yeah.
Chicago, right?
When do you think Watt's coming back, big boy?
Probably we'll find out a day before, right? I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. I mean, I don't think it would make any sense to come back this week. Maybe not next week. I think if you get him for the playoffs, you'd consider yourself very lucky. I mean, bottom line is, I mean, none of us know the details of exactly what he went through, what type of surgery he had. But when somebody says surgery, lung, partially collapsed, that's not a week, man. That's not 2 weeks. That's multiple weeks. Then you have to make sure it's 100% fine after that. Like I said, if you can get him back for the playoffs, I would sign up for that right now.
I think they're going to certainly err on the side of caution, as they should for all the reasons you just said. But I think if it's him specifically wanting to, I think he would probably make a case that he could come back this week. Then they'll have to make a decision to, wait, no, you're much more important. And this game, because it's an NFC game, it doesn't have that many implications versus the next two after that. So I would make sure that those two he was ready for.
The only thing about that, Bob, is he knows his body, right? When his knees hurt and his shoulder hurts, he can play through it. Here, how are you going to argue with the doctor saying, your lungs just not healthy?
I'm not saying he's going to win that argument. I would bet you he makes an argument. I bet you he says, I'm fine, I'm ready to go.
I think he could easily get shot down where he has no response.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the response I would have if I were them. No, you're not playing no matter what. So, but, the bottom line is he needs to be. Here's the maybe silver lining of all of this. He's going to get all this rest before they need him the most, the best time of the year. And perhaps that's going to work in their favor, and he'll come out refreshed and ready to go.
I think the bigger thing right now might be Herbig. I mean, we already
hamstring.
Seen him miss
that's a
month,
bad one,
right?
Yep.
We've seen him miss a month early in the season, at least 3 or 4 weeks earlier in the season. Now you're down to Jack Sawyer and Highsmith and the Marvin Leal. I mean, that's not ideal in the terms of depth. So right now, I would probably have more concern of if Herbig's going to be able to be back this week or next week.
Mark Caballi of the Pat McAfee Show joining us here. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Limits the mere thought of leaving you out of this conversation has the big boy near tears.
Hello, Mark. I'm curious your thoughts on the secondary. Joey Porter Jr. and Jalen Ramsey. How do you think that they have really factored into this semi-Steeler turnaround over the last couple weeks?
Well, I think Porter played extremely well the other day. I don't know how much he was tested with Tua and a limited wide receiver company, and that will change this week when you got Goff and St. Brown and Williams. So I think he's definitely picked up his game. Ramsey, I mean, he's just a solid safety, man. I think he's picked up that position extremely fast. I think he's getting better as well. But once again, you're looking at injuries. I mean, is Pierre coming back? I mean, then you have to go with Asante Samuel, who he played well the other day. At least he had a pick. So I think they're definitely going to be stretched this weekend, that secondary, more than maybe, even though Jamar Gibbs is one or two best running back in the league right now.
Yeah.
I think it's going to come down. It's going to come down to that passing game, and they can stop a guy like St. Brown, who's just almost unstoppable at this point.
Let me ask you this. Joe asked this question earlier. Give me your defensive and offensive players of the year to this date. We still have 3 games left that could change, and it's kind of wide open, I think, on both sides of it. You can make a case for a lot of guys. Who would your cases be made for?
Well, I mean, can we just throw Aaron Rodgers out, or is he part of it?
No, I think he would be it for me.
And I mean, if he's 1A, I would say Kenny Gainwell's 1B. I mean, the stuff he was able to, what they anticipated him doing and what he's done is amazing. They thought he was going to be the gadget guy, the kick return guy, the third down guy, the reverse guy. and he's turned into having 3 of his top 4 best rushing days of his career. And who saw that coming from him? He's going to have career highs across the board, and they're just gaining more and more trust in him. He's going to be close to 1,000 total yards of offense by the time this season's end. So he's up there. But Rodgers is he's the one that makes it go. So it's sort of an unfair comparison when you look at it that way. Defensively, you can make there's nobody that really stands out now, does there?
No, that's why it's a tough question.
Wow.
I said
Smith
Nick
has had his highs. Herbig is. I just don't think he's played enough to be consider him.
Right. Joe has Ramsey.
Ramsey too. He's up and down. Right and same too. Right now, I would probably have to say. Patrick Queen has been very, very good this year. He's had a couple hiccups, but if I was forced to pick somebody defensively, the player of the year so far, I think it would be Queen.
All right. Mark Cabali of the Pat McAfee Show. How about Alan Lazard now out there? Caught 6 touchdown passes last year. He's only 30 years old. Interested?
There we got their share of former
Jordy Nelson guys. Next week, I think.
Yeah, bring them all.
Donald Driver and who else? Some of those other guys.
James Jones.
James Jones, yes.
James Jones. We make fun of it right now, but since Valdez, Scantling, and Thielen's been in there, they've played their best 2 offensive games of the season.
Yeah.
So I don't know. There's something
is there
to
room
it,
for another one of those guys? How many are they going to collect? I think 2's enough. Those 2 that came in.
The thing with Lazard, he probably wasn't getting much playing time in New York, right? So if he comes here, how long does it take him? They would probably take him, stash him on the practice squad just in case, but does he want to do that? It's not like they're going to grab him and throw him into the starting lineup like instantly. He would be a nice.
Is he better than Thielen right now?
I don't think so. Thielen. What I've seen Thielen practice-wise, he's eventually going to make some big plays in this offense. Because he's that pro's pro. You could tell the route running and in the right place. Same with Valdez Scantling. So if one of those guys would go down, yeah. But I just don't think there's any room right now, to be honest with you. You can't get Roman Wilson on the field, Joe. How are you going to get Alan Lazard on the field?
Pretty easily, since all you'd have to do is bypass Roman Wilson for starters. Bob, do you have a question for the big boy?
Well, my question would concern looking ahead at the end of the game with Baltimore. Not that I want to look that far ahead, but I do for this case. Detroit is Detroit. Cleveland is Cleveland. I expect them to go 1-1 in those games, right? If you're in a position where you can, and they may be able to rest people, that's a nice thing to have. But how many of those people would actually be rested? Like when you get
one possible.
So all the, and I asked this because of a a tweet that just gone out. And this gentleman says, I thought of this, but then again, when he asked it, it's weird. He said, just curious, if I buy tickets as I already have for the Ravens game and nobody plays, what should happen to my ticket? Do I get some sort of refund concession?
Of course not, Bob.
I know, but a lot of people ask these questions. You asked about Golden State earlier when they went to Cleveland and they had load management. And I have a perfect example of a guy who bought tickets and went there and he never saw any of the people he wanted to see.
Well, then don't buy the ticket.
Okay.
It's part of the risk.
Fine.
It's written right there on the ticket, right, big boy?
Yeah. Wait till after next week or the week after that, then purchase your tickets or agree to come here.
Well, that's the other thing. That's what I just told him. I said, you can get them at any time at any cost, especially if you wait. But he already apparently bought them.
Yeah, the tough thing, the bad thing about the NBA load management is you never know when. You can make this plans ahead of time, and maybe LeBron shows up to Cleveland, and maybe he doesn't. At least a week 18 game.
And they don't ever tell you in advance. So
yeah, but the week 18 game, there's always an outside shot that somebody's getting rested, one team or the other.
You also said something about about Jahmyr Gibbs getting 1,000 yards. I think he's on pace for 2,000 yards, right?
I was talking about Gainwell on 1,000 total yards, but yeah.
Yeah, but this Gibbs, if you look at these numbers, It's incredible what he and Montgomery, not so much, although he's a good compliment to him. But Gibbs, when he was first drafted, there were people who did not like that pick in Detroit. They thought it was the wrong pick to make. That trade has turned out to be one of the best trades for both teams that you can look at. I don't think Goff was supposed to be the guy moving forward. They threw him in, and he's turned out to be what he was in L.A. early on.
Yeah, Goff is surprising. I mean, nobody thought he was going to be that good. I mean, back when they were drafted, Carson Wentz looked a little bit better those first couple of years, but Goff's been good. I love Gibbs, but, I still don't think he's the best running back in the league. I would label him number 2. Bijan Robinson. I think Robinson's unbelievable.
What about Jonathan Taylor?
Team. Probably 3 then. I like Bijan 1, Gibbs 2.
How about James Cook? What about James Cook?
Oh, he could be 6. I don't know. I'm just going about the top 2 or 3, Joe.
What about Derrick Henry?
About Le'Veon Bell?
What about Saquon Barkley?
He's not having a good year this year by his standards.
I know.
Derrick Henry would be good if they gave him the ball more than 8 times a game.
I know. That is just incredible. It's Mark Caballi of the Pat McAfee Show. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Join us tonight. Our Odyssey Pittsburgh stations flipping turntables, turning Mike's Beer Bar into the biggest Christmas karaoke spot on the North Shore. On-air hosts and local celebrities like perhaps the Big Boy. Are you going?
We'll see. I just know one thing. I bet you Bob steals the show.
I'm not going, so you can.
Bob's skipping the event.
I would send in my my rendition of
Mulsey the Snowman.
Not that you're going to do that.
Yeah,
that's Joe's kickoff, by the way. He's going to do that.
I'm leading off with Mulsey the Snowman.
Now the fans' Christmas chorus
Sing along,
brings you
Big Boy. Go ahead.
Snowman.
Oh, Mosey the Snowman was a jolly happy soul.
Look, Bob, he likes it.
With a giant bald head and a button nose, his favorite picture was Garrett Cole. Oh, Mosey
Sing along, Bob.
Is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, and the listeners know that he came to life one day.
There must have been some magic in that oversized hat they found. For when they placed it on his head, Mulsey danced around.
It's a Christmas classic, Big Boy, isn't it? One of the greatest songs ever recorded. Bing Crosby has nothing on us, Bob, does he?
Bob
and that was a one take, by the way, Mark.
Bob comes in like Pavarotti at the end. The new boys.
Like Burl Ives, he does. Anyway,
you should show up. You should show up, Mark. I'm sure you'll be a big hit. Choose a song.
Yeah, you should.
Honestly, I heard somebody's. I heard that Harry Callis might be debuting a song tonight.
That might be a reason to stay away, Bob.
He actually can put some. What is that called? That kind of rap he does. He does something.
He does the Steeler weekly rap that he does.
Yeah,
the week that was.
You should come out. I'm going to get there early for steak and shrimp on a stone, Bob. You ever had that?
Ooh.
Steak on a not shrimp. Steak, yes.
You can also have steak and scallops on a stone there at Mike's.
See,
it's absolutely
I have a feeling. How about if you mess up your own steak of cooking it? You can't send it back because you messed it up.
See, I always.
That's a good point.
That's exactly right. What happens? I'm sure they've had that happen to them. Or if you burn yourself accidentally.
Yeah, don't touch the stone, Bob.
No, you can't do that, Bob.
What do you mean you can't do that?
It's a stone, but it's not.
It's very hot.
You don't think if you touch it, you burn
Not
yourself?
only is he not going, now he's talking about the stones.
Stone is very hot, Bob.
This is incredible.
You brought up the stone.
What?
I didn't say anything.
It's the best steak in town, Bob.
Okay.
It's going to be absolutely incrinculant, Folsey.
Bob, have you ever heard one of Callis's raps?
I have, yes. That's why I said.
The Steelers. Harry Callis is back. Are the Steelers that bad?
No.
Let's go and take a look at the week's recap.
That's
Joe
not
told me
bad.
no.
I think
It starts out pretty good.
That's 2 seconds of
Joe's
our life
jealous.
we'll never get back.
I think Joe's jealous.
Maybe I am. You might be right. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. By the way, the event tonight starts at 7 p.m. No admission costs, but bring canned food donations to support North Hills Cares. Details at 937thefan.com. Big boy, you're staying for another segment, aren't you?
Yeah, me and Santa Claus. You see Santa over my shoulder?
Yeah, I do.
I don't. Where is he?
He's over the big boy's right shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Bob. I
Right
can't
there.
see
I
that.
didn't know that was Santa Claus.
That interception by Tua was in the air longer than the Dolphins team plane. Do you like that one?
No, Bob, it's the other guy with a white beard and a red suit. How can you not tell that's Santa?
I cannot see it from my angle here.
Limits, can you see that Santa's
I can
over
see
his
him.
shoulder?
I can see Santa.
You two are like an old married couple already.
Wow. I mean, I don't
It's
know
only been a
why.
year and a
I don't
half,
know
too.
why this is even a point of emphasis.
He was so bad, he made Kenny Pickett look like Kenny Stabler.
Go to hell, Mulsey. Thank you.
This is what happens when you spend too much time in this room.
It's an hour too long,
May
we've
have to-
agreed,
may have to
right?
be a
The
padded
show?
room the way it's going.
It's an hour too long.
4 hours is a long time, Mark. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Aren't you coming off a podcast with Mac this morning?
Yeah, 4 minutes. Yeah, an hour.
How
with
long do
Mac
those
is
go?
pretty-
How long do those segments go that you do?
About an hour. But we're like you two, fool around a lot, talk gibberish,
Yeah.
argue with each other. Old married couple.
I haven't done that. He's the one starting it. I sit here and take it.
Bob, you came in today, you were in a great mood, and then
look
all of
what
a sudden you were
now
you
look
were
where I am.
starting
Now
fights.
I'm not me.
Yes, remember, Limits?
I said
early
I
in the
didn't see
show?
Santa Claus. You said, how could you be so stupid not to see him?
Stupid! You
Well,
called Joe stupid.
In so many words, there's a big man with a white beard and a red suit over Kabali's shoulder.
Based on how I see him moving, he obscures the Santa. I didn't see it.
What are you saying, Bob?
Okay.
You're saying that Mark is large, Bob?
I'm
Bob,
saying,
did you just insult
move
Mark?
over the other way. Move over the other
I
way
didn't
and tell
insult
me.
Bob. Can we hear that one from Dom? That's one of my favorite clips.
I didn't insult Bob. I didn't insult Bob. I didn't insult Bob.
What's happening?
He's coming back for some Christmas shows, big boy. Do you know him, intern Dom?
Yeah, you ever hear that story? He was really upset that I didn't follow him on Twitter, and I'm like, "Oh, Dom, I'll follow you on Twitter." And I followed him, and 5 minutes later, I unfollowed him. And he didn't realize it.
I thought you were going to say you muted him. You followed but mute.
No, I just unfollowed him.
You should do a show with him. Very talented man.
Very opinionated man.
Yeah.
Apparently, he and Bob don't like each other.
That's wrong.
They've had some problems.
I had never had a problem with him. That's
Oh.
been completely exaggerated.
Really? Limits?
I never
You
have.
think that
I've
was
worked shows with him.
exaggerated?
No.
Maybe slightly exaggerated, but I feel like there might be some tension there, right?
No.
There has to be.
Not on
No
my
tension?
part.
Limit. I mean,
Not on my part.
big boy, who's your current feud going with? Anybody in media other than Limits?
Wow. I have tons of feuds. I don't know. Who do I have a good feud with? Maybe Joe
Labriola,
Starkey?
maybe?
I don't know. No, Lab's fine.
Dulac?
No, Dulac. Maybe. How can I put this? Maybe. I was going to say maybe Chris Carter because he's he's really. What was the exact quote that Tomlin used?
No,
He
we
was
have that
stressed
on
out.
file
I think
here.
He was stressed out.
You're
Yeah, because he
stressing me
stresses
out.
me out, man. He also said you're trying too hard.
You're stressing me out there.
That's great. Bob, we have to go. It's 12:37.
I am not. I am merely a passenger on this ship, which has currently hit a bunch of high
It
wave
really
action.
has.
We're going back and forth. We may be tossed out.
Bob, you have a message for the people.
I do. Joe, he usurped you.
I
Did
know
you
he
see
did.
that?
Yeah, I saw
Hey,
it.
this is the conductor trying to get the
Wow.
the orchestra going.
All right, let's
again.
go.
Then you have to throw to me.
Okay, I will do that. I look forward to throwing to you after I do what I have to do. And what I'm doing right now is telling you about West Shore Home, which is the best in the business. You want home remodeling done right? You got to call them. Home remodeling shouldn't be stressful, right? It should be something you're proud of. It takes time, but West Shore is proving it doesn't have to be stressful at all. They use cutting-edge technology, real-time scheduling, precision scan to plan measurements. All of this helps them do the great job that they do. West Shore Homes makes your remodel fast, makes it easy, makes it convenient. You may need a tub-to-shower conversion. Mark, I wonder if he's had one of those, or does he need one of those? A walk-in tub installation. How about a full bathroom remodel? If you need new windows, they can help you. An entry, a patio door, even full house flooring. hundreds of thousands, and they have 60,000 five-star reviews of homeowners have trusted West Shore Home with their projects. Why? Well, because they use their teams of highly trained employee installers, no subcontractors right here. And this ensures a consistent world-class experience every time you go through it. And right now, when you buy a full bathroom model, listen to this, you're going to get a second shower absolutely free. That's right. Buy a full bathroom model, get a second shower free. Plus, lock in an extra $500 off for being a fan of the show. Do it all by going to westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan. Buy one, get one savings. You can't beat that from the experts at West Shore Home. Joe?
Bob, are you sure you don't want to just keep going there? Jeez.
It's 12:39. You are 20 minutes after your end time from the we've gone two segments, and you're going to get on me for taking my time?
Yes, I am. This is unbelievable how long that
He
went
has to tell people about West Shore Home. It's
and
an
I have to
incredible
tell them
company.
about FanDuel.
All right. Go fast.
After he said
Go ahead.
about the stone burning, every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, because with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown scorer bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in, must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The big news of the day is that Tua Tagovailoa is being benched by the Miami Dolphins. Quinn Ewers will be the starter for Miami moving forward, at least, in their matchup this upcoming week against the Cincinnati Bengals. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is bringing out the big boys for the Fan Game Day. Dunny Football, Mark Abulli, and Jason Mackey host the Enhanced Fan Game Day. The biggest personalities, the hardest working hosts, bringing you all the coverage before the game. The Fan Game Day is brought to you by Rivers Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Westminster College, Verizon, official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Schley Deck and Fence, and Saloni's Italian Bread. The Fan Game Day on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? Jerry Jones is sending a message to his defensive coordinator. After the Cowboys let Vikings quarterback J.J. McCarthy carve them up, Jones publicly questioned the pressure, the scheme, and the results. Dallas is near the bottom of the league in defense, and opposing quarterbacks keep having their best days against them. With 3 games left, Matt Eberflus is clearly coaching for his job. I'm Maggie Gray.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Stuck in a job that just isn't getting it done? Maybe it's time to go for IT. Whether you're just starting out, switching careers, or a military veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you launch a rewarding career in IT in months. No prior experience needed. Why spend years getting a traditional degree when your future in IT can start right now? Take the free career evaluation at mycomputercareer.edu today. Your most powerful upgrade? Your career. Go for it. Go for IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Every now and then I rinse it out, and I need dummy rinse tonight. Dummy rinse, and I need it more. My cake myself bad and the smell never leaves. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark. The sweat and dead short smells like a dog park. I'm dummy rinsing tonight.
Downy Rinse fights stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in,
Rinse it out.
back in 60.
Hey, what are you eating?
Chimichurri filet mignon. It's a Factor meal.
Oh, nice. Wait, they let you eat like that in the pros?
Oh, they insist on it. A pro's work starts on the plate.
Oh, man, that does look good. Let me have a taste?
Get your own.
All right. Where do I find this? Is it factormeals.com?
Yep, and they've got a deal going on.
Oh, love a deal. I am so in.
Smart move. Pro move.
All right. Factor. Eat like a pro.
Hi, I'm Janice. I'm a coach at Awaken 180 Weight Loss. When a client reaches the goal that they've set, they are so proud of themselves. They are so thrilled with how they look and how they feel. They are ready to take on the next thing. And that's one thing about weight loss. It's so much more than a number on a scale. It's about self-respect. It's a momentum thing. Now that I've lost 50 pounds, wow, there's no reason why I can't do this next thing that initially seemed so daunting. But now I know I can do it. The celebration is not just how much better you look and feel, but how much more self-respect you have. We get on a track of success at Awaken 180 Weight Loss.
Losing weight with Awaken 180 isn't about the number on the scale. It's about how that number spearheads endless successes. Bring your goals to Awaken 180, then celebrate when you check off each and every one of them. Call 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Target's last-minute deals are here, right on time to get you holiday ready in no time. Snack beauty gift sets for every style, the hottest toys, can't miss entertainment, crowd-pleasing candy, and much more. All under $20. Whether you're hosting or welcoming surprise guests, you'll be ready for all of it for less. Grab them now before they're gone. Last-minute deals under $20. Happening now, only at Target. Restrictions apply.
And we're out, back in 60.
Hey, what are you eating?
Chimichurri filet mignon. It's a Factor meal.
Oh, nice. Wait, they let you eat like that in the pros?
Oh, they insist on it. A pro's work starts on the plate.
Oh, man, that does look good. Let me have a taste?
Get your own.
All right. Where do I find this? Is it factormeals.com?
Yep, and they've got a deal going on.
Oh, love a deal. I am so in.
Smart move. Pro move.
All right. Factor. Eat like a pro.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
Ready to end the year on a rewarding note? It's Dan Zangrilli here to let you know about the Membership Rewards Visa Card promotion right now at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, giving you 5% cash back for every dollar spent. That's now through the end of the year. Full terms at AllegiantFCU.org.
The season of savings is here at South Hills Kia. Stuff your driveway with the 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive, only $309 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose a 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $205 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Don't miss out. These holiday deals end January 2nd, 2026. Celebrate the season with a new ride at southhillskia.net for details.
Louis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet?
Shopping season is in full swing at Louis Anthony Jewelers. We're here 7 days a week for your holiday shopping needs. Louis Anthony Jewelers has the best selection of fine designer jewelry, timepieces, and home decor. We've got something for everyone on your list, from brands such as David Yurman, Roberto Coin, and Baccarat. Let the Louis Anthony team put some extra sparkle into your season.
Have we met yet?
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook. FanDuel, the #1 sportsbook for same-game parlays. Points, rebounds, threes, and assists. Put them all in that same-game parlay on FanDuel and track all those stats live all in one super easy-to-use app. And right now, the best time to join because new customers are going to get $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins on FanDuel. So bet on the players you love the way you want. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to sign up today. There is a lot of NBA action going on. Miles McBride, my wife loved him at West Virginia. He's getting big minutes for the Knicks. 26, putting up good numbers there. They call him Deuce McBride, averaging over 12 points. There's a guy to put in some parlays. FanDuel, the official sports betting partner of the NBA, 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible bonus bets, which expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem. Code 1-800-GAMBLER.
The traditional cigar and pipe shop in Squirrel Hill. An analog feel in this digital world.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing.
Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Welcome back to the Pomp and Joe Show. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Sunny today, a high of Mel Blunt, 47, a low of 31, Donnie Shell. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. We got Mark Cabali. He's on our YouTube channel. You should go on the YouTube channel. You should subscribe there. It doesn't cost anything. Just go through our website at 937thefan.com or go straight to YouTube, and you can watch. Where else do you get to see Cabali live and in color like this? How about the Dylan Cook story? Did you have any inkling that would happen? No. And is he the guy that's going to prevent them from giving Broderick Jones a 5th year? Am I going too far now?
Yeah, you're going way too far. You're a little out ahead of your skis there. He had a good game, but I think what prevents the Steelers giving Broderick Jones a 5th-year option would be Broderick Jones. It wouldn't be Dylan Cook. But, you see no inkling from that guy at all. I mean, he was just bounced around the practice squad. You really don't notice him in practice that much, other than, you see him out there and he continues to be on the team. But for what he was able to do on Monday night was absolutely spectacular.
Man.
I mean, we're talking about a guy that went to Montana State or something like that, a guy that's like 5-6 years removed from being a high school quarterback to be able to shut down and play almost flawless ball like he did. But with offensive line, it's always the same. Can you do it again? Can you do it again? Can you do it again? Because you could play 60 great snaps and one crap snap, and all of a sudden your day's ruined or your team's ruined. So it is definitely fortunate because nobody really saw this coming. So you got to give guys like Pat Meyer credit. I mean, we rip on him when guys don't perform like Broderick Jones, but something has to be because of Dylan Cook too, right?
Yeah, absolutely, and that's a good point. I also thought Mike Tomlin made an interesting part of his press conference yesterday when he says, I don't ask guys to be patient. I ask them to work while they wait. You know, which is an interesting way of looking at it, and I think to me that hits home. It's like when you say to someone, I'll be patient, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to give you a chance eventually. Just, hey, keep working. You never know when that, especially in sports. I mean, that could happen at any time, and that's exactly what we've seen because technically, isn't he like the fourth string tackle when you go down the list? Andrew Speed was brought in to take that spot, right? And Calvin Anderson got hurt. Did you see the video of Calvin Anderson, though, at home? I thought it was pretty cool. He was sitting. He has a crutch on. He has crutches. Was great. He has his helmet on, and he's watching as if he's part of the team, even though he wasn't there. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, you gotta amuse yourself somehow, and that's a shame for him because he was working while he was waiting too. Even though, you know, and he just Pete too. I mean, you have to feel sorry for those guys, but hey. One man's misfortune is the other man's fortune, right?
Where have I heard that before? Yes. All right, so what's your prediction on the game?
Well, it's hard to imagine they're going to go up there and win, right?
No.
I don't think
I mean, they're struggling
Not
too.
For me, they have no secondary left.
Yeah. Plus, Detroit's not an easy place to play. They got everything against them. Like I said, to me, and it just might be a me view, I just think they need to play well. And I can accept anything if they lose and play well. I still think they'll lose this game, though. I think I've picked them to lose every single game since the Chicago game. So it tells you that
You're their good luck charm.
I'm kind of I'm starting to come around to them a little bit, but I'm still, like probably the majority of people, still a little skeptical if that old Steelers team is still out there.
What makes you most skeptical? Like, what are you most skeptical about as they move forward?
Oh, just what we saw over the past 3 months. The inconsistencies of the offense, the inconsistencies of the defense just rearing their heads again. I don't think that that's something you can just forget about or something that you can fix over a span of 2 or 3 wins. I mean, did the Steelers stop the Dolphins running, or did the Dolphins stop the Dolphins running? I mean, that's still a big thing too.
Yeah, you know, this may be their best test of a combined. You know, Bears have a pretty good 1-2 punch. I think this 1-2 punch is going to be a really interesting test to see how they deal with it. I hope it sounds like Derek Harmon's going to play, and that makes a big difference when he does. They're going to need him certainly down the stretch, facing out some of these other teams they got to deal with, like Derrick Henry and others. So, yeah, I think
this Detroit defense is the shell of itself too, man. They're absolutely decimated with injuries. They're giving up 30, 40 points a game as well. So you'd think the offense could be at least be able to, you know, stick 20, 30 points up on the board, 25, 28 points on the board. I think the question is with the defense, and if Herbig's out and Pierre's out. And by the way, Joey Porter, once again, has been playing phenomenal the last couple of weeks.
He really
You're talking about taking that step forward. It might have taken 2.5, 3 years, but it looks like he's turned into that guy right now, too, as well. And they're going to need him on Sunday if he's going to follow St. Brown around or whatever. Still, I think they end up losing this game, but I don't think it's going to be – I think they'll play well and lose.
So you say take the over on the point spreads, right? On the over and under number?
Absolutely.
Because I do. I expect them, if they're going to win, they're going to have to win like 32 to 29, something like that. They're going to have to score a lot of points.
Maybe defensive score, maybe. They're going to have to create turnovers. You know, all the cliches involved with winning games.
Yeah, and it's at Ford Field, a place that's nice for the Steelers' history, winning a Super Bowl there.
It's
really
only a
nice
4-hour
facility.
drive.
I know it's,
but I don't know how many tickets would be available or people would be willing to drive 4+ hours to Detroit. But there might be some Steeler fans there.
Well, big boy, you're one hell of a man. I hope to see you at Mike's Beer Bar tonight for the big party.
Go ahead, Mark. You have to sing. I think that would make big headline news if you did.
Oh, that's not going to happen. Maybe a steak on a stone or shrimp on the stone.
Yeah,
shrimp
let's
on
do
the
that.
barbie.
Make a song about it then.
I'm going to get there early. We can break bread together.
Well, the Steelers practice a little bit later today, an hour later.
Call in sick. Nobody cares about practice.
I don't think they're done until 4 today. So
you'll build up an appetite by then. Go have your steak
that gives you
on a
2.5 hours to get there for dinner.
And then you can sing about it.
Considering lunch at the facilities in 1 minute, something tells me I'm not going to make it there. So.
All right, buddy. Hope to see you later.
All right, Mark.
See you, fellas.
Appreciate you.
Do you, though, Bob?
I do.
Yeah, he is good at what he does, isn't he?
Yeah, I think it's fun. I think he should sing, too. I think, people have to check. You can't worry about what people say about your singing. Just like dancing. You can't worry. You just go and do it.
You just go and do it.
Go and do it.
And it's fun. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll see people over at Mike's tonight. Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Christmas karaoke with the Fan and all the stations here. 100.1 FM, AM 1020 KDKA, 100.7 The Star, Whammo 107.3, and Y108. No admission cost. 7 o'clock, sort of the official start, I guess. Bring canned food donations to support North Hills Cares. Details at 937thefan.com. Bob, would you like to take a little walk off the beaten path here? Why don't we do a little high school? Mike White has his greatest high school basketball players of the 21st century in Western Pennsylvania. Perhaps you and I could ask people about the greatest football player of the 21st century, including Limits. Not that he was a player, but I'm sure he has an opinion.
It can't be a Baldwin player.
And also our very own Doran Dickerson is commemorated in this Mike White piece for being the Post-Gazette's Player of the Year 20 years ago this week. Wait till you hear about Doran's senior year over at West Allegheny. We'll do all that next on the Pomp and Joe Show.
And we have some trouble brewing right now, some internal tension. How about this? There is a member of the fan staff that is currently in the YouTube comments trying to clown me. Member of the fan staff in the YouTube comments.
Well, you have access to
Is it Harry Callis?
Clown me.
Harry Callis?
It is Harry Callis.
What's he saying? What's he doing?
Harry Callis.
Oh, it's on. You could hit a major league pitch.
Did anyone hear Austin say he could get a hit off of an MLB pitcher? And somebody says, "Yes, I heard that, Callis." And Callis ended up responding back and saying, "What a silly goose."
Them are fighting words, huh, Bob?
In Harry's world, those are fighting words. Yes.
A texter tipped me off to that, saying, "Why is Callis in the YouTube chat bringing up your name?"
Limits, you could walk up to the plate and take 500 pitches from a major league pitcher, and I don't even think you foul one off. Do you think so, Bob? Does he foul one of 500 off by luck?
Yes, he will do that.
Yeah, I'll foul one off.
He won't get a hit, though.
I agree.
I think it's tough to get a hit against major league pitching.
Of course it is. I mean,
even those who do it for a living are batting 125.
Right.
Do we really think that Joe, even if he's left open, is going to not be nervous to hit a 3 in an NBA game?
I'll hit it with ease, Limits. I'll just stand there and shoot.
But yet, I have no chance in the world, but yet, Joe, you will hit it with ease. No confidence in me. I have confidence in you to do it, but you have no confidence in me.
You're finally getting it, Limits.
Oh.
Pomp and Joe returns with that Doran Dickerson story and some opinions. Next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Jets have released wide receiver Alan Lazard at his request, so he'll be available on waivers, and we'll see maybe if the Steelers ultimately decide to maybe give a flyer to him. Thursday Night Football, you can hear it right here on 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is your home for the NFL on Westwood 1. Tomorrow's matchup, the Rams at Seattle at 8:15. 7:30 is when pregame coverage begins. It's also when Penguins and Ottawa will play at 7 o'clock. As the Penguins have lost 6 in a row, they lose to Edmonton 6-4. In the Skinner versus Jarry matchup, it was Tristan Jarry that got the best of his former team. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, these players ain't gonna make themselves. Let's go get it.
The Fan presents The Morning After. Following each and every black and gold game, the guys break down the entire game and talk about what worked. Today you did and did big. And what didn't.
The bad call.
Brought to to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Verizon, the official 5G at the Pittsburgh Steelers, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smale Lincoln Greensburg, and Twin Peaks Bar and Restaurant. The morning after, following each and every black and gold game on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Are you ready for the thrill of the drive? Now is the time to experience engineering excellence at Smale Acura during the season of performance. Smale Acura is a 20-time Precision Team Award winner, so you know you're in expert hands. Get ready for the biggest deals of the year, like the all-new 2025 Acura ADX with all-wheel drive, starting as low as $38,950. But the season of performance won't last forever. Ask for Mike or Joe to lock in your incredible offer. Smale Acura, Route 30 Greensburg, or visit smaleacura.com 24/7.
With approved credit through AFS, not all will qualify. Ends January 5th, 2026. See Smale Acura for complete details.
Tired of looking at your ugly, old, slippery bathtub? You don't have to any longer. Call PJ Fitzpatrick. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a low entry threshold with tons of design options. The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, affordable, and it all installs in just one day. Plus, PJ will include a free shower seat and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit trustpj.com today for your free design consultation.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. My father, Les Botkin, started his career as a financial advisor back in 1997. I decided to join him after that dreadful morning on September 11th when I was working in the World Trade Center. Coming home to Pittsburgh and to my family was important to me, and I've worked with Dad ever since. My brother Lester joined Dad and me several years ago after serving our country in Iraq. As an independent financial planning and investment firm, we broke away from one of the largest brokerages on Wall Street. Our plans are customized and free from bias and shareholder needs. We've been successful because our clients are successful. We'd love to help you be successful too. Visit botkinfamilywealth.com to learn more about our dedication. We look forward to meeting you.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC. Investment advice offered through Private Advisor Group, a registered investment advisor. PAG and Botkin Family Wealth are separate entities from LPL Financial.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside. Just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Unwrap your savings during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi Holiday Exchange season. Drive home a new 2025 Outlander for 0% APR for 60 months, or get an Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Upgrade today during the year-end sales event. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier local option for shredding and document management. We make it convenient with on-site shredding at your business or quick drop-off at our Strip District location. We also offer offer hard drive destruction, e-waste removal, plus new scanning and digitizing services to eliminate the clutter and boost security. Steel City Shredding, trusted, convenient, and 100% recycled. Visit steelcityshredding.com.
You ventured into the attic and garage for your holiday decorations and suddenly remembered what a cluttered nightmare it was. Before you put it all back, give us a call. 2menandajuncktruck.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try the first TD scorer wager with confidence today. BetMGM, make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Mike Tomlin spoke to the media yesterday, but did not have an update on TJ Watt, and we have still not heard anything on whether Watt will be able to return this week or what his status currently is. He has been out of the hospital, did not attend the Steelers game on Monday, and Mike Tomlin said that he sent TJ a text before the game just to wish him well and to touch base. Also, Andres Pete was still in the concussion protocol as of yesterday when Mike Tomlin met with the media. Sounds like a better chance that Derek Harmon will be able to play in Detroit. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Where did we get this music, Limits? I like this.
This is Dustin Grace.
Great stuff. Local band?
We need a vacation.
Yeah, local band.
I love that, Bob,
Except
don't
I
you?
wish the summer was coming.
It's coming again.
Yeah.
Let's listen for a second, Bob.
Mm.
But money's tight here in the single wide trade land. We just don't stand a chance.
Good voice.
I love this song.
Thinking about a new destination. And here's our traveling plan.
Here's our traveling plans.
Fill the kids' pool. Got that homemade beer on ice.
Got that homemade beer. I like this, Bob, don't you?
Yeah, very good. Get you in the mood. We needed a little mood
Yeah,
setter here
that was
right
good.
now.
Thank you, Limits.
I got you.
We needed to
I
pick
got you.
me up.
We had there's another group that helped us out before called Walk Past. Have you ever
Yeah.
heard of them? They're pretty good.
Yeah, they're good. Thank you, Limits.
Thank you.
It's almost as good as the song. Bob's back to doing what he loves and more. Thanks to the Good Feed Store. You like that one, Bob?
Do you like that horse? Do you like it, horse?
It was just for you. Listen to this. Mike White in the Post-Gazette, postgazette.com, has his, 10 best basketball players of the 21st century, but he also has a little notebook after that. And under the section called Remembering When, he writes, maybe you know Doran Dickerson these days as a radio personality and one of the co-hosts of the Fan Morning Show, 93.7 The Fan. That's where we are, Bob, and you're sitting on Doran's seat.
I am, and I feel more athletic as a result.
20 years ago this week, Mike writes, Doran was the Post-Gazette Player of the Year for the Whitfield and City League. West Allegheny did just about everything for the Indians that season except sell 50-50 tickets. Listen to this. Bob, are you listening? Doran rushed for 1,429 yards, caught 22 passes for 423 yards, completed 3 of 8 passes, scored 36 touchdowns, and intercepted 4 passes on defense.
Incredible.
Did you know all that, Limits? Wrong. You
I did not, no. But one really cool thing when we went to Doran's house about a couple of years ago to watch the Chiefs and the Dolphins play, he brought out a box of all the offer letters that he received when he was in high school for different colleges, and we looked at some of them. And we were reading like some of the notes
That's
the
kinda
coaches
cool
sent.
to
It was
keep
really
those,
cool.
yeah.
It was really cool.
I think Reggie Bush was his tour guide at USC, if I'm not mistaken.
How about that?
How about that, Limits, huh?
That's pretty sweet.
With or without the Heisman that day? Did he carry it around? Or
I
did
don't
he
know.
have it?
How
Was
do
it
you
taken from him?
I just don't know how you say no. I mean, of course, you want to play at home in front of friends and family. I get it. But, man, once you go out to USC and see everything happening out there, Bob,
Those are
wouldn't you be
tough
tempted?
choices. If you have those kind of choices, man, I don't know how you know.
That's a tough one.
Good for Pitt to get him. Good for him staying here.
Yes, we love Doran, don't we?
He's very good, and he's a very good golfer, improving. This is what happens when you get in this line of business. You become a good golfer.
Here's your top 10 basketball players. You ready, Bob?
Let me guess one. The only one that really stands out to me is Tom Pipkins. Is he 1 or 2 or 10?
He wasn't even in the 21st century. He was in the 90s. I covered him for the Valley News
this was
Dispatch.
this century.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Since
I'm
the
sorry.
year
I thought
2000.
you meant all time.
No.
I
Year
love Tommy
2000.
Pipkins, though. We used to go to those games and watch him play.
I used to cover him.
Oh, he's unbelievable.
It was great. T.J. McConnell, number 1.
That's a good one. Still playing in the NBA at a very high level, making tons of money.
Mike writes that McConnell had possibly the greatest season of any player in Whitfield history. He, in his senior year, led Char Valley to a Whitfield title, a spot in the Class A state title game. Listen to this, Bob. You ready for this? He averaged 34.2 points, 8.2 rebounds, 9.1 assists, 6.8 steals, and shot 60% from the field.
And he couldn't get a big-time offer from anyone. Ends up going to Duquesne, and then all of a sudden, Arizona comes swooping in. Sean Miller takes him, and the journey begins. That's hard to believe that you couldn't get nothing against Duquesne. It's a nice place to go, especially it's home, family can watch. But you would have thought with those numbers, you would have had offers. But I guess the size came into play.
Of course, yes.
And he looks skinny. He's really worked himself into quite a basketball player.
Man, his performance in the finals last year was the stuff you don't forget.
And such a confident guy. He's almost like he's changed personalities. Used to be kind of shy, didn't say all that much. But now he's more of the vocal leader on teams that he plays on.
Number 2 player, 21st century, Whitfield or City League basketball, DeJuan Blair, 2007 Shenley. He only averaged 16.2 points on that Shenley team.
Yeah, but he was a presence inside.
Of course he was. I'm sure if he wanted to, he could average 40 for that team. And, of course, he went on to Pitt and 7 years in the NBA. Ethan Morton from Butler, Bob, is 3. Malik Thomas, Lincoln Park, is 4. And Drew Shafino, Penn Hills, is 5. Who's the greatest high school athlete you ever saw in this town? And you've been here a long time. I'm talking about any sport. Bill Fralick?
Fralick's on the list, but I'd have to say, and not because I went to Hopewell, but Tony Dorsett, when he was doing his thing, was pretty spectacular to watch.
Did you watch it live?
Uh-huh.
Tell me
I
about
was 6
that.
years younger than him, but I remember going to some of those games, and he was just unstoppable,
That
Back
must have
then,
been incredible.
They only took winners of conferences to play in postseason. That's it. You didn't have all these different wild or stacked teams.
Yeah.
So, in order to get there, you had to win your conference. And there were a couple of years where they didn't do it, even though they had him on the team.
Him in high school must have been one of the greatest shows, maybe in the history of high school sports anywhere. You must have felt like he could go the distance every single carry.
But you could mention so many. And we have a show we do every Wednesday night on KDK TV. Tonight is one of the nights. We started a year ago, exactly 1 year out from the draft. And once a week, we count on the top 52 players who've gone from this area, Western Pennsylvania, into the NFL, and then base their success. So our countdown now is down to number 20. We've gone through 32 weeks of this, and we're hitting the elite guys.
Just for this season?
Just leading up to the draft.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not for, all time. So you can probably guess who's on the list. But one guy who I thought, I obviously knew about his story until I started researching it, was George Blanda and everything that he did.
Youngwood, right?
Yes. And came from a big family, but, he played until he was 46 years old, I think.
He was older than Phil Rivers.
Or 48 maybe have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was just, and still, a very prolific quarterback. Everybody thinks about the kicking. He was a kicker, and he did well in that, but he did a lot of different things there. So he's one of those guys, although I never saw him play. I go to, I'm from Hopewell. I go to Aliquippa games, and you would see Ty Law. You'd see Sean Gilbert. You see Darrell Rivas. You see all these, Mike Ditka, of course, way back when. But Aliquippa was a special place to watch a lot of tremendous high school players.
Terrell Pryor makes 10th on this list of basketball players since the year 2000, Bob, and that wasn't even his sport. Averaged 22 points a game for a Whitfield and PIAA champion, and had one of the greatest games ever, Mike White writes, in the WPL title game in 08 when he had 39, listen to this, 39 points, 24 rebounds, and 10 block shots against Beaver Falls. Ron Cook must have been heartbroken that night, Bob.
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
Limits?
That's a Wembanyama
stat
line.
That is truly, and that wasn't even his sport. No. Unbelievable.
You remember, you're mentioning names now, Yuri Demetrius?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, and that dude, I remember watching him play and thinking, holy cow, because he could shoot and he can do a lot of different things out there. But I don't know where his career went after high school. I didn't pay much attention.
Well, he came to Pitt.
Well, I mean, after college.
I don't know. Limits, you've been around high school sports. Who's the best high school athlete you've covered?
Oh, man. So I did.
We've got to say Aaron Donald, though. We're forgetting him. He's got to be on the list.
Other than Mulsey at North Catholic.
I did some games that Megan McConnell played in before she ultimately went on to Duquesne. That was pretty cool.
Did you tell her that when we shot around with her?
Yeah, and I asked her. She knows a couple of people that.
Did she remember you?
Did she remember me?
Yeah.
No, I did not talk to her. I just talked to her coaches.
Oh.
But honestly, right now, currently, I think Keemon Spell, the McKeesport running back, who's the number one running back in the country in the class of 27, who's got offers from Georgia, Notre Dame, all the above. I think he's going to end up being the best one that I've seen. Or Joey O'Brien, who's going to Notre Dame, plays at LaSalle. It's a great question. I also announced a couple of games that Alex Teska and Eli Heidenreich, who plays at Navy, that had great performances.
Oh, what a great story that was.
Game.
What a great story. We were going to get those guys on the air this week. We still should tomorrow.
Yeah, we could have
football Friday. We could have a Donnie Football Friday with them.
Last year we went to the houses of their parents and did both of them. Yeah, we did a TV story on them.
What a great story that was, Army Navy.
You talk about just those kids and what they've turned into and leaders and people have sacrificed a lot, and yet those days over there are so long with everything they're doing, not to mention actual football practice and everything else. It's a credit to their families.
I called a game they played against Baldwin that year, and they absolutely smoked them by like the middle of the second quarter. It was not even close. But it was because Teska and Heidenreich were just so dominant. No one can stop them, and they went on to win a state championship.
Yep.
You should challenge them to a wiffle ball game.
We had them on one of the TV games we did,
How does that correlate?
Tremendous.
I don't know. Challenge them to something. You might be able to beat them.
They'd probably kick my ass. You know how much more athletic they are than me?
You just said you can hit major league pitching, for God's sake.
If you give me a million at-bats, yeah.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. In the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Bob, it's 1:21. Time to check out 9 Yards Golf Lounge, now open at the Block Northway.
Just had their grand
in Ross
opening.
Township.
Great place to go.
Yeah.
Hit balls, great drinks, food, everything you want there. So they have one in Washington County, too.
So
it's the only time you can hit golf balls in this weather.
Joe, Mark Cabali was brought to us by Keystone Custom Apparel. Unhappy with your current sports uniform provider? Give Keystone Custom Apparel a try in 2026.
What? How does that relate to Mark Cabali?
He's the sponsor. That was their
Mark
sponsor.
Cabali sponsor Reed that we.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yes.
wanted to make sure the people knew about.
That was. I drew a blank for a second there, and I apologize, Limits. And now I'm all thrown off. Oh, I know what I was going to say, Bob.
Oh, Nicholas Callis has spoken.
What did he say?
Tagging Austin Bechtold. Says Austin claimed on Pomp and Joe that he could hit a line drive for a hit off a Major League Baseball pitcher. I'd put up good money that he couldn't even get a hit off of me if he had 5 at-bats to do so.
There we go. Let's warm that up for spring, and we'll have a challenge. You ready, Limits?
5 at-bats.
I'll get myself ready. I'm going to take Bubba's advice. I'm going to be trained by Bubba to be able to hit off of Harry.
There you go. Bob, I'm trying to picture you and whoever was lucky enough to see Tony Dorsett in high school. I'm still stuck on that at Hopewell. And what an event that must have been. And I'm also wondering about the greatest high school atmospheres for sporting events. I have a friend of mine who went to Ambridge a long time ago. His name is Frank, and he would speak of the night games at Ambridge.
Oh.
Did you ever go to those?
I told you Mark Jewell's my cousin. He was a player for a lot of those teams.
In that tiny little gym with a band and everything, right?
And he was a sharpshooter from the outside and went on to coach there and other places. So I remember watching that. I also remember a City League game, and I forget the name of the place that they played these City League games. It was like it didn't fit many people in there, but there was an upstairs, and you kind of just stood and looked down, and I can't think of the name of the place, but I thought that was a cool atmosphere. And it was a City League playoff game of some sort.
How about you, Limits? Best atmosphere for games. Where was it?
Honestly, like, putting bias aside, it was probably the Upper St. Clair Baldwin Whippeal basketball championship game about 3 years ago.
And he puts a Baldwin game in there,
Kevin was at that game.
Putting that aside, he still took Baldwin.
You could ask Mike White about it. I asked Mike White. He said it was the biggest student section he's ever seen for a high school basketball game.
He did?
Touche.
Yeah,
You're quoting him right now?
Yeah.
All right.
1,000%. That's what he told me.
Look how mad he gets, Bob. All I did was question it for 1 second.
I'm not getting mad. I'm just trying to put further evidence with it.
No, that is a good atmosphere.
Other than that, I think undoubtedly Upper St. Clair, Butler, the playoff game that they played at the UPMC Event Center, the day after my freshman year of RMU was shut down. When we were being sent home, they still had the state playoff game. Ethan Morton ended up helping lead Butler to a win in that game right before he went off to Purdue. Absolutely incredible game. Really cool to witness that. The whole entire gym was packed. There were over 4,000 people that were there for high school basketball.
See, that's great. That's when you got two teams, two good programs going at it, and the community digs in. I love that.
You must have other atmospheres, Bob, from a long time ago or recently that were incredible. What was an Aliquippa football game like back then?
Oh, it was terrific. It was always packed, and it was you knew if you went down to the pit, you were going to be in for some tough times because they had good teams. Don Yanessa when he was coaching there and all his people. But I would also say Ambridge when it was in its heyday.
Yeah.
Going down, across that bridge from Aliquippa. Aliquippa-Ambridge was a really big rivalry, and it was always packed.
You like Frank's Pizza or the police station in Ambridge, Bob?
Both. I do.
Very diplomatic answer.
Yeah. There used to be a place in, I don't know if it's still there, in Hopewell, Breezy's Pizza, which was very good too. Yeah. And then did you see yesterday, our business has been there forever, burned down to the ground.
I didn't
the
see
sausage
that, no.
place. Yeah.
Fellas, we have a big bell ringer.
Oh, that could be a pirate signing.
Big bell ringer. It's not a pirate signing. It's actually bigger than that, much bigger than that. Frank Saravalli reporting what was much speculated and is now happening. Sources say that the Fenway Sports Group has reached an agreement to sell the Penguins to the Hoffman family.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. I mentioned earlier, I think it was
We
getting
just
closer.
talked about that.
Official announcement expected in the coming days.
Maybe one of the reasons why Mary was there. I think they have to reach out to him if they haven't already and made him, whatever role he wants. But I think that's an easy one to do. And I think they will embrace that, and they will embrace his leadership in that regard. So
how do we feel about the Fenway tenure here, Bob? How do you feel about it?
I don't feel much about it. I thought they went backwards in terms of where they were in the standings.
I don't think they really did anything wrong, though. It seems like they provided the it felt like it was distant and a little bit like corporate.
Right.
But they also, I felt like, gave the Penguins all the resources they needed to get things done. It's not like they skimped.
No, but I think for a group that big, the Fenway Sports Group, I think it was more of just an equity purchase. They bought it knowing that the value would go up. They bought it for under $1 million. They're going to sell it for $1.5 billion.
It does feel that way.
You made $500 million by just owning a team that went backwards in the standings.
And they alienated the franchise centerpiece, all-time centerpiece, on their way to doing that. Right.
So that's why I think this will be a refreshing start, and I think I do believe, at least I hope, that Mario will be involved.
Is that an educated opinion?
That's just my opinion.
Okay, then it's educated. There you go. You're on TV when you wink like that, Bob. That's great to hear, actually. We just talked about this, Limits. how having Mario in the building last night just feels right, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Undoubtedly. Yes. I mean, having Mario there, it brings kind of the family atmosphere back to the Penguins, brings the good vibes of how he kept the franchise here, saved the franchise,
Right.
and then helped grow the franchise. There feels like there should be – the Penguins are indebted to Mario forever. And he
Here's the
should
thing,
always
though.
be a part of
The
it.
Hoffman Group is not involved, to my knowledge, in any sports. If they are, it's not many.
They feel like I think
Do
it's
they?
minor league hockey, maybe.
Okay.
I think so. The Everglades of some, they're involved in like every imaginable business enterprise.
That's
there
what I
is.
mean. Their portfolio is huge. They got
Yeah.
all sorts of things in there. It's not like the Fenway Sports Group was more interested in sports acquisitions, than anything else. Although they probably do have a minor league hockey team or something of that nature in there. But
well, let's
this will
talk
be
about this.
This will be a different approach, I think.
Let's talk about that coming up. How we feel like it'll be different. How we feel like it'll be good or bad for the Penguins moving forward. 412-928-9370. I love how this story was like so many was really like poo-pooed at first. You know what I mean? And Fenway saying, oh, no, this isn't the case. We're committed to the Penguins. And here we are, selling it to the Hoffman family. All right, Bob, we'll talk about that next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
News coming in from Frank Saravalli that Fenway Sports Group has reached an agreement to sell the Pittsburgh Penguins to the Hoffman family, who is a Chicago-based investment group led by David Hoffman. They have been the rumored group that was most interested in buying the Penguins. Also, Mario Lemieux, Ron Burkle and company also reportedly explored options to buy it back. We'll see if Mario is a part of the ownership group. Saravalli saying that the official announcement is expected in the coming days. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the A-Rod Report. A-Rod said he's comfortable playing in the cold weather, and it showed against Miami. A-Rod completed 85% of his passes for 224 yards with 2 touchdowns and no interceptions. Starting at the end of the first quarter, A-Rod orchestrated 4 straight touchdown drives. Following the game, he said the time of possession was key while praising the play calling and run game. He also recognized the cast-offs that made the roster special. A-Rod told a reporter that if they keep up this level of play, they could see themselves at home with a playoff game. The A-Rod Report, brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's locally owned and operated document management solution. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Every year it seems like there's a great team that gets gutted by injuries. This year, unfortunately, it might be the Green Bay Packers. They lost outstanding tight end Tucker Kraft earlier in the season, and now superstar pass rusher Micah Parsons is done as well. And that's just a start. Key guys are dealing with injuries, and now a path to the Super Bowl, which was a realistic goal, is going to be much, much tougher for the Packers. I'm Andrew Perloff.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-922-1284. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-922-1284. 800-922-1284. 800-922-1284.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results vary. Consult with your tax professional prior to enrollment.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
84 Lumber is your one-stop destination for top quality materials and personalized service. Whether you're a seasoned contractor or a first-time do-it-yourselfer, 84 Lumber is open to the public and ready to help you with your project from estimate to build. Their 14 Pittsburgh area locations are open on Saturdays for your convenience. Don't wait. Visit your local 84 Lumber to stock up on supplies this weekend. And let's get building together.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Got any gadgets? Get online protection. NordVPN has a ho-ho holiday deal just for you. Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro feature helps you avoid malware, phishing, and annoying trackers. Just a few taps and you're safer online. Let your gadgets sparkle with online security. Go to NordVPN.com and get up to 77% off plus 3 extra months. NordVPN.
Are you ready for the thrill of the drive? Now is the time to experience engineering excellence at Smale Acura during the season of performance. Smale Acura is a 20-time Precision Team Award winner, so you know you're in expert hands. Get ready for the biggest deals of the year, like the all-new 2025 Acura ADX with all-wheel drive, starting as low as $38,950. But the season of performance won't last forever. Ask for Mike or Joe to lock in your incredible offer. Smale Acura, Route 30 Greensburg, or visit SmaleAcura.com 24/7.
With approved credit through AFS, not all will qualify. Ends January 5th, 2026. See Smale Acura for complete details.
Hi, I'm John Henney, fourth-generation owner of Henney Jewelers in Shadyside. When it comes to shopping for a diamond engagement ring, be sure you're getting the very best value. Before you think about purchasing a ring anywhere else, please stop into Henney Jewelers to compare. Our friendly team will make you comfortable and never pressure you. We are confident we'll help you find or create your dream ring at the absolute best value. Stop into Henney today or go to HenneyJewelers.com to make an appointment. Henney Jewelers. We're your jewelers for life.
Ready for action, basketball fans? BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode, too. Log in to BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days.
Just when all the gifts are bought and you don't have another cent, suddenly you see the car of your dreams at the Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram wrap up the year event. Up to $13,000 off MSRP and 0% financing. Oh yes, it's true. And here we always stock more while others have few. Big discounts and trade values. Any competing offer we will beat. Don't waste your time shopping when no others can compete. So stop by today for all the deals that you crave. CrownJeep.com. Just point, click, and save. Happy holidays. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hey Pittsburgh, it's Chris Muller here with some big news. Verizon, America's best 5G network, wants you to bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill, and they'll give you a better deal. If you think Verizon is expensive, well, think again. Not only does Verizon let you lock in your low price for 3 years, everyone in the family can mix and match their plans with my plan. And they let everyone get the same great phone deals when they trade in an eligible phone in any condition on my plan. That means new and existing customers. That's more reasons to save, more reasons to switch. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to your local Pittsburgh Verizon store, and they'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary. Must provide a postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days. Bill must be in the same name as the person redeeming the deal. 3-year price lock applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms apply to promotional offers. See Verizon.com/switch to Verizon.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? It's time to renew your backyard with Slide Deck and Fence. Did you get a quote this summer that was just too high? Give us a call. We're the pros on defense, intercepting all the high prices. We have specials on big decks and small decks. At Slide Deck and Fence, we take the hassle out of it by keeping it simple, affordable, and reliable. Call 412-515-6575 or visit our website, schly.company.com, SHLY.company.com.
Drive your dreams. Beyond Lincoln. Beyond Lincoln, Monroeville. BeyondLincoln.com.
Every now and then I rinse it out, and I need Johnny Rinse tonight. And I need it more. My kids must have been, and the smell never leaves. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark. The sweat and dead sure smells like a dark car. I'm Johnny Rinse tonight.
Downy Rinse fights stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in,
Rinse it out.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Bump and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
It's the Papa Joe Show. Boston City limits, he's behind the glass, he's on.
Where'd Bob go?
That's what the song's about to tell us. Where'd he go? Nobody knows.
He just got up and left?
I think he had to deliver a message.
Up and Joe Show.
Where'd he go?
Well, let's hope he comes back because we have breaking news. Frank Saravalli reporting that FSG is indeed selling the Penguins to the Hoffman Group, led by founder David Hoffman. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Sunny and a high of 47. Mel Blunt, low of 31. Donnie Shell. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. All right, Bob. David Hoffman, the founder and chairman of the Hoffman family of companies. 200 brands under its umbrella, like
that's what I was saying.
Everything
they
you can
own
imagine.
Just about everything. They're trying to buy things, and then I think they wait a little bit and sell it when it's time. I hope that's not the approach here, but
no, it sounds like they love hockey. One of his kids plays hockey. Some of them, in fact, it says in the Post-Gazette story. I think this was by Matt Venzel a while ago. When their interest was first reported. The grandkids play hockey in Chicago. His son Jeff founded Type 1 Timer Hockey after he was diagnosed with diabetes at age 7. Provides opportunities for young players with diabetes to play the game, raises funds. And they've also owned the ECHL's Florida Everblades, bought them in 2019, and they won 3 straight titles in the ECHL.
Well, that's good. That sounds
from 22 to 24. It sounds like they love hockey. That's what it sounds like, right?
I didn't expect the Fenway Group to be out this quickly, though. When they bought it, I thought...
Not when they bought it. Me neither.
Yeah, I thought this was going to be something they wanted to turn back into what it once was in terms of championships.
I mean, that's fine. Like I said, it felt sort of cold and corporate and distant because it was. But I don't think they did a disservice to the Penguins in the long run. The worst thing they did was alienate Mario. And hopefully that situation will be rectified here. It sounds like it will. Seems like it will. David Hoffman worth $2 billion, Bob, almost as much as you. That's according to an estimate from Forbes. What else have you heard about this guy and the family?
Well, just that they're interested in acquiring a lot of assets. I didn't know how involved they were in hockey. I knew they had, hockey interest, but I found it surprising at the time that they're talking about the number of money involved here for making this happen. Because again, when I remember when Mario's group and Ron Burgle first tried to sell it, it was hard to get that number up to where they eventually sold it. It was being asked for like $600-700 million.
Where do you think what do you think the price is?
Probably $1.5 billion.
Well,
and if it's $1.5 billion, that's a $600 million or $500 million increase.
Yeah. Well, good for them in the end.
Yeah.
Bad for them that they alienated Mario, but good for them too. And I didn't really believe this for a while, but I'm starting to now. Good for them and for the Penguins that they hired Kyle Dubas and let him do what he wanted to do, Bob. For example, move on from Mike Sullivan. I don't think Sully wanted to leave here. And I think a lot of people thought that he was, very tightly bound to FSG and that it was a coach-centric organization
Boston,
like the
you connect
Steelers,
the dots there, right?
But Kyle Dubas pushed that along, and I think he's on the right track, don't you? And if he is, and if he winds up building the Penguins back to a championship organization, well, then we'll always have FSG to thank for something, right?
Absolutely. And not only that, they paid him a lot of money to come in here with a long-range plan. They weren't going to just, abandon it at any point. So, and I think he knows that, and that's one of the reasons why he became so proactive in acquiring picks and, younger assets that he hopes to eventually turn this thing into a championship team again. So, but they also, I think they understood Pittsburgh hockey. They understood that keeping Crosby and Malkin and Letang around, even though, some of them are getting to the point where maybe they're not the player they once were, but he understood that group understood that they were important to Pittsburgh in terms of ticket sales and, promotional value of this team. So they understood a lot about what was going on. It's just that they were very distant as an ownership group. You're really never got a chance to meet any of the guys. John Henry was in town a few times, but that's about it. So maybe this group will be more involved locally.
Yeah, I don't really see them having a huge impact on the on-ice product, at least immediately. Do you?
I don't think they want to do that.
Yeah,
They'd let
feels
Dubas
like
drive it.
Right.
Right.
That the wheels are already way set in motion in a certain direction with a certain guy leading it and a new coach that a lot of people seem to like. So I don't see that changing. Plus, they're already spending. It's not like they're going to say, okay, now we're going to start spending. They're already spending. There's already money in the budget. FSG was willing to do, whatever it took, sometimes maybe too much when it came to signing older stars. So I don't see a huge impact needed or coming right away with the hockey operations. Do you?
No, I think they know that it's in pretty good shape right now in terms of future. They have all these draft picks coming up, and they're going to have more in the coming years. So that can shape the future of the franchise. But why would you want to make a change at this point? This decision has been made to go in this direction. They moved on from Sullivan. They are acquiring picks. They want to try to compete, but at the same time do a rebuild in the same process. That's hard to do. But I see some of the results of that already. So hopefully
just keep
it continues.
Keep it well funded.
And exactly.
That's what people mostly care about with sports owners. Are you giving us the best chance to win? And we all know that at least one team in this town, people don't think that's the case, and they're right.
But I also think,
the other two play in a salary cap league. That's true, but they also, when it comes to the Penguins, do keep it funded to the max.
And that's all you could want. Spend as much money as you can to bring in, and also try to develop as you can. Do both. So I think there are not going to be many changes here, nor should they be. The only big change is hopefully getting Mario Lemieux more involved. And I think it was a good sign that he was at the game last night.
Me too. So here we go. The Hoffman Group, at least according to Frank Saravalli, who's very good at what he does, says this will be announced in the coming days. What's your initial reaction, Limits, as a lifelong Penguins fan?
Yeah, I hope that Mario is indeed involved in this. Fenway did just seem distant, and maybe that's just because we're used to the Rooneys and the Rooney family, how so close they are to the team, and the same thing when Mario owned the team. With franchises that have been so successful and have had good stability and good leadership. So I'm fascinated to see what the Hoffman family brings, and I really do hope that Mario is a part of it. It would have been nice to see Mario and Ron Burkle back in the saddle as the main owners, but even if they bring in Mario, it's better than him being not involved at all and at odds with Fenway.
Absolutely. And I do think they were interested in reacquiring, but I think the price may have gotten a little out of what they had budgeted. So I think it's a good thing. Every time there's a change, people sometimes get nervous about it, but I think in this case it's a good thing because they're interested in keeping hockey a priority.
And that appears to be the case. And I think it's a great sign that they own that team. Where do you think these Penguins go from here, Bob?
I still think they're capable of being a playoff team. I did not like what I saw this past homestand. They had an opportunity to get, 10 points were available. You could argue they could have had 6 or 7. Instead, they got 3. And they're all loser points. Those things add up against you the longer it goes, and they need every one of them. So that wasn't the way to go. But I hope they continue to use Kindle and McGroarty and Ville Koivunen and anyone else who's coming up just to keep inserting these younger guys into it and try to make a transition that way. But I still think they could reach the playoffs.
Thank you, Bob. I won't see you tomorrow. Limits, I will see you tomorrow, my friend. Won't die.
And I will see you tonight, Joe, at Christmas
I can't wait. I can't wait to hear this.
Come join us at Mike's Beer Bar, 7 o'clock, admission free. Bring in, is it canned goods that we want? And it's going to be a fun time. Hope to see you there. Good night, Bob.
Good night, guys.
And Bob, you're going to hear this.
Now, the fans' Christmas chorus brings you Malsey the Snowman.
Oh, Malsey the Snowman was a jolly happy soul with a giant blonde head and a button nose. His favorite pitcher was Garrett Cole. Oh, Malsey the Snowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the listeners know how he came to life one day.
There must have been some magic in that oversized hat they found. For when they placed it on his head, Malsey danced around.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt basketball will play tonight against Binghamton at 7 o'clock. You can catch all the action right here from the Peterson Event Center beginning at 6:30. Also listen on your Odyssey app, AUDACY. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Live from Mike's Beer Bar. The PM team is next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Denton Day from the BetMGM Network, here to help you beat the books. Let's go to the hardwood. We're going to take the Grizzlies, getting 7.5 against the Timberwolves in the NBA. The Timberwolves are 10-16 against the spread, and that's a pretty big number without knowing whether or not Anthony Edwards is going to play. He's currently listed as questionable, so I'm going to take the Grizzlies to cover that big number at 7.5. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
My name is Whitney Allen. I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
And we're out. Back in 60.
Hey, what are you eating?
Chimichurri filet mignon. It's a Factor meal.
Oh, nice. Wait, they let you eat like that in the pros?
Oh, they insist on it. A pro's work starts on the plate.
Oh, man, that does look good. Let me have a taste?
Get your own.
All right. Where do I find this? Is it factormeals.com?
Yep, and they've got a deal going on.
Oh, love a deal. I am so in.
Smart move. Pro move.
All right. Factor. Eat like a pro.
Unwrap your savings during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi Holiday Exchange season. Drive home a new 2025 Outlander for 0% APR for 60 months, or get an Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Upgrade today during the year-end sales event. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
'Tis the season for making memories. Give the gift of more time together at the Dick's House of Sport Outdoor Ice Rink, now open. Join us on the ice for events all winter long. Enjoy open skates and skate sharpening. Rent the rink, host a party, learn to skate, and more. Plus, shop the widest selection of the hottest brands like Nike, Carhartt, Columbia, UGG, Stanley, and the North Face. Unforgettable moments start here at Dick's House of Sport. Visit dicks.com/House of Sport to see what's happening on the ice.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try the first TD scorer wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is certified elder law attorney Julian Gray. Did you know that if you are a caregiver for a family member at home, that you may be entitled to payment from the government for your services? You are sacrificing a lot to provide care to a loved one, and every month that goes by, you could be missing out on valuable cash benefits for your services. For a no-obligation consultation with one of our certified elder law attorneys, visit grayelderlaw.com. That's grayelderlaw.com.
Mr. Magic Car Wash lets you give the gift of happiness that comes from driving a bright and shiny car. Give your family and friends Mr. Magic gift cards this season for an amazing stocking stuffer. Stop by any of our 23 Mr. Magic neighborhood locations to load up on gift cards for easy holiday shopping.
Hi, this is Paige, owner of Awaken 180 Weight Loss. People ask me all the time what's healthy, and that's hard because healthy is different from losing weight, and I think that's where a lot of people struggle. There are a lot of foods out there that are healthy foods, but they're not going to support your weight loss, and that's what we're here to help with. We're here to help you get in the healthy foods that are going to help you lose weight. The Awaken 180 difference is our coaches. It's our team. You can find things online about weight loss, but you try them yourself and they just don't work. And that's because everyone is different. And that's what our coaches are so skilled at helping you figure out.
They certainly figure it out. This is Chris Muller, and I'm fine saying I really didn't do the work losing my 35 pounds. My coach did it for me, and that's not an exaggeration. The Awaken 180 program Paige built revolutionized the weight loss industry by revealing how easy losing weight should be. Enter the new year knowing you'll succeed with a coach that does the heavy lifting. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
At Smale Kia, there's lots to celebrate. For example, our brand new showroom, our 20th anniversary with Kia, plus incredibly low and nearly no interest APR financing on select 2025 and 2026 Kias during our Kia Season of New Tradition sales event. Go to smalekia.com. Low and nearly no interest APR with approved credit. Not all will qualify. Tax, title, license, and dealer fees extra. See Smale Kia for details. Take delivery by 1/2/26.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Give the taste of Pittsburgh this holiday with Alla Familia's 5- and 3-piece gift boxes featuring signature sauces like marinara, vodka, Diablo, and bolognese, plus chili oil or red wine vinaigrette. All under $60 with free shipping nationwide. Order at allafamiliafinefoods.com.
If you are a fighter, Modelo is your reward. So listen close. You put up with a lot, but you always hold it down for your people. You are strong. You are fearless. You are the baddest on the block. You are an elbow grease factory. Force of nature. You are not to be reckoned with. You are a ride or die, a powerhouse of productivity. You are a fighter, and Modelo is your reward. You've earned every last drop of this rich golden lager, so raise it up high. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Reserve your Christmas parties at Tapped Brick Oven and Poorhouse in Greensburg.
Great news, Nick. Legacy boxes are still in stock. With Christmas just around the corner, there's still time to buy the best Christmas gift ever. Legacy Box.
That's right, Adam. Order today and Legacy Box ships immediately. It'll arrive ready to wrap and place under the tree.
Gather the family together this Christmas and collect all your old VHS and camcorder tapes, slides, pictures, and film reels. Then you can binge on the good old days.
From fading over time to risks like fire and water damage, your memories aren't protected unless they're on a digital format. Legacy Box helps you replay those great moments from the past, from Christmas morning to your wedding day.
Legacy Box is the world's largest digitizer of home movies and photos. All the work is done right here in the USA, and over 1 million customers have trusted Legacy Box.
This Christmas is the time to digitize. Visit legacybox.com/value for exclusive holiday savings. That's legacybox.com/value for last-minute shopping. legacybox.com/value.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
Can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
Boss, 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 bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable Speeds to your watch for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, a lot going on in Pittsburgh sports. The Steelers got Tua benched in Miami. Quinn Ewers is going to play quarterback the final 3 games for the Finns. The Penguins have officially been sold after months of speculation. The Hoffman Group, a family business out of Chicago, buying the Penguins from Fenway Sports. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from Mike's Beer Bar, the site of our Christmas karaoke night. It's the PM team.
More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
What is maybe the stability that Mike Tomlin brings? How does that help the locker room, and what kind of influence does that have on you guys as players?
I've only been here 1 year with him, so I can't speak to anything else that I don't know of. Obviously, I have a ton of respect for him. I think he is Hall of Fame coach, obviously one of the best coaches in the league, if not the best. Yeah, I mean, I could go on and on and on about Coach Tomlin. He is not only a great guy, but he's truly a great coach, great motivator. I mean, me personally, I thought the chance for that, I mean, that's comical in my mind. Like, that's all I'll say about that. That's all I'll say about that.
Good afternoon, everybody. In about 5 hours, we're going to be on the stage we're currently sitting on doing our show, keeping our legions of fans entertained with our Christmas karaoke stylings, playing some of the biggest Christmas hits of all time, including LaGrange by ZZ Top. Donnie's here. Mulsey, I think he has the neurovirus, so he's off. Good luck with that. Are you excited? I mean, we've done this. This is not our first rodeo here.
Yeah, and we're always the main event.
Karaoke.
We're always the main event.
We go on last. I know
we know what we're doing. It's a Christmas karaoke tradition at this point. Our boy TJ, the DJ, I'm going to guess will set up like over there somewhere.
Starkey's going to start the proceedings, from what I understand. He's the first.
He is, and then
and he is a musician. He goes and apparently plays coffee houses in the region acoustically with his guitar.
Could you imagine walking into a coffee house and seeing Joe Starkey just playing the guitar?
No.
He's going to do Mulsey the Snowman, and then he will promptly put one finger up in the air and probably waltz out that door not long after.
Will Callis get drunk enough tonight to mistake a man for Ed Bouchette or any number of Steelers insiders who have been on our airwaves over the years? Only time will tell.
I'm always wondering what his plan is for this, because he has to get up early in the morning. I assume that he is on tomorrow. I know we're around the holidays, so he may have some days to use, but he'll either keep his car in that garage, like behind us over here at Mike's, or I know he's gone the casino route, too, before.
Well, I carried him out of here, which is not an easy task one year. And his mom and dad picked him up. And his dad had a tiny dog perched up on his shoulder like a pirate with a parrot. The dog couldn't have weighed more than 5 pounds. Then he was just riding shotgun on Mr. Callis's shoulder when he came down here to get Harry, because Harry was too banged up to drive home. He was responsible in that he didn't drive home.
Right. I mean, I credit him for that. He goes the smart route. He either finds a way to – he really finds an alternative to get home.
And I don't know
which is much safer than doing what he could do.
I can't imagine the next day he had his fastball for the early morning show. Let me put it that way. Well, speaking of shows on our station, I have come under fire. I have been name-called by the midday show. Starkey gave me a new nickname today. I am now Art Pony II, is what he's calling me.
Okay, I didn't know if he would go with Andrew Rooney II, but I guess Art Pony II makes more sense because we know for sure it's you.
I think he tried both. I think he used both. I think
he was workshopping them, and he was waiting to see what Pomp and Austin said.
Yeah. And I'll just say this again for Steelers fans and for everybody else, and maybe the second time I say it, it'll resonate better and make more sense. And if you don't think it does, you can call me out at 412-928-9370. I have extremely thick skin. I get called all kinds of names on social media. I'm fine having an argument, if we have to, with people about this. The fire Tomlin chants have aged poorly. They just have. It's like a freezing cold take opinion. Fans said, get out of here after the Bills game. He's won 2 games since. They're in first place. They're not fluke wins. We're citing moves they've made, tangible moves with personnel or coaching philosophical things they've done in the last 2 games to win. If Tomlin had a blank slate with people, Donnie, and we were just grading his last 2 games, he would get an A+. That's how he's coached since we said fire Tomlin. It has not aged well. And I don't know how anybody could debate or say otherwise. They started a 4th-string left tackle that they've developed for multiple years, who was a quarterback in college for part of his career. He didn't even allow a pressure against Bradley Chubb, who's making about $20 million. He actually showed some balls and went for it on 4th down multiple times, including one time at his own 28-yard line. In both the Ravens game and the Dolphins game, they were aggressive throwing the football. They put their dink and dunk offense in the garage, and they came out with aggressive play calling both down the field and over the middle. He's allowed Aaron Rodgers to maybe take more ownership. That's good management tactics. I have a talented guy who's a Hall of Famer. Let me put more on his shoulders. I don't know what else to say at this point. Like, it has not aged well. It just hasn't. 2 games in. There's 3 more and maybe a playoff game. He's got plenty of time to screw it up before, and he absolutely has in the past. But how has he performed since we said, get the hell out of here? We're sick of watching you coach this team. He's been outstanding. And I don't even know how his biggest ardent critics could argue otherwise. I don't.
Well, my other thought on this was that could those chants have turned into, maybe like a little kick in the butt for him and maybe for the players, because he acknowledged that he heard them. The players acknowledged that they heard them. Each side, I would say the players even more so than Tomlin brought up how they weren't happy about the chants happening. Tomlin, in a way,
just heard Ramsey say they were BS there.
Yeah,
he waxed poetic about what a good coach the guy is, and he's played for Sean McVay.
Mike at least said, hey, they kind of had maybe they had a point. Like that's kind of where he came down on it. But I don't think that time and place it was totally uncalled for. I feel like in a way we could look back at that almost being like the season's turning point of, man, the fans for the first time really ever in Pittsburgh have fully turned on the head coach to a point where there are fire Tomlin chants in the stadium, and then they rebound with 2 of their best performances of the year back to back. And yeah, people love pointing out like, well, okay, they played 2 teams that aren't in the playoffs. But as we got into yesterday, what was the consensus going into Baltimore and what was kind of 50-50 going into Miami?
Well, the consensus in the Baltimore game was that they were going to lose.
Exactly, and plenty of people thought they would lose on Monday. We had plenty of people call in. I had plenty of people respond to me on social media saying, well, here comes a Tomlin special. Here comes a letdown right after they get a big win. And they went out and they stomped a team that had won 4 straight games, that had clawed back into the playoff picture. Yeah, I understand that by season's end, the Dolphins aren't going to look very good. They just benched Tua after all of this happened. So they very well could finish 6-11 or 7-10. But at the time, the Ravens were in a spot where they could fully take over first place. It was in Baltimore. And then the Dolphins were playing well, and the Steelers won both games.
If fans had chanted at the Bills game, bench Rodgers, or shouted Mason Rudolph. Now they wouldn't have shouted Mason Rudolph's name because he went in and played like crap. But if they had shouted Will Howard's name, for example, okay, we know he has pockets of Steelers fans who adore him, even though he hasn't played a single snap in even the preseason. If fans had said bench Rodgers and he had gone out and played
these last 2 games, I would say the same thing. That opinion aged poorly. It aged, like you like to say, like milk on a hot summer day. It just has. We were done with the guy, and he's won 2 straight. And I honestly, and believe me, I would if I could. If I could find an excuse of, well, he actually didn't do a good coaching job, he got lucky. The refs won him the Ravens game, or Mother Nature won him the Dolphins game. If I actually believe those things, I would absolutely 100% say them. But we all know intellectually that that's just not accurate. He's done a good job. And people keep moving the goalposts like, well, now he's got to win the Detroit game in order for me to get on the bandwagon. Okay, then what if he wins that? Well, he's got to make sure he still wins the division and beats Baltimore. Okay, then if he does that, well, then he's got to go win a playoff game. I get it. He's got a long way to go to make up for a lot of the sins that he's committed as coach. And I would be the first to tell you, he's made a lot of mistakes over the last few years. But the job he's doing at this very moment is objectively good.
The last 2 games, he has an A-plus grade for me. I mean, he was the better head coach thoroughly in the last 2 games. I know that, okay, they maybe get lucky with a call in the Baltimore game, but, I mean, I think we had enough rules analysts come out. I mean, and even at the time it happened, I thought, man, Baltimore just got screwed. But we've had enough evidence come out after the fact that, no, they did, in fact, make the right call there. It's just, you know, maybe one of those dumb rules, but they called the play the correct way. And then they beat up Miami after a sluggish start, like first quarter and a half. They dominate the last 2.5 quarters. Here, I think the real turning point for people with Mike Tomlin would be if they win a playoff game and or they look good doing it. Because I think you'll even get people that if they were to make the playoffs, host a playoff game, win it, but let's say they only win the game like 13-10, you're still going to have people that don't want to acknowledge like anything good. I mean, I understand if you want to be somebody that says, listen, I think it's time for a change here. All of us have said that.
Yes, a lot.
But you also have to fairly acknowledge the other side when the guy coaches well. And we're not going to have that. They would have to win over more people on Sunday. I think they would have to beat Detroit by like 30 points. Because
what?
I guarantee there's people out there, if they don't like blow out Detroit, they will just pull some, fluky things happen. They got lucky here, they got lucky there.
Detroit's not that good this year.
That's how hard it will be. Yeah, everybody will say now how good Detroit is going into the game, and they are still good. The NFC is just loaded. But I guarantee you there are people out there might even be some people in this room that if they go out and don't win, like let's say they win the game but they win ugly, you're still going to get hate of, well, I mean, was it really that impressive? Look at Detroit. They're out of the playoffs now.
Starkey has accused me of turning into a Steelers apologist for basically saying that the fire Tomlin chants aged poorly. Do you agree with him or do you agree with me? 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder & Associates fan text line. Edgar Snyder always tells you to text responsibly. You can come down and see us tonight at Fan Christmas Karaoke starting at 7 here at Mike's Beer Bar. I got my nipples pierced on this stage, so I'm having a little PTSD as we start the show. Intern Dom is back at the ranch. He'll take your calls. Hopefully we can have a discussion about this when we come back. There's also new information on TJ Watt from Guess Who, his brother. We'll hear those thoughts. Live from Mike's Beer Bar, it's the PM team. Now it's headline time.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Fenway Sports Group has reached an agreement to sell the Penguins to the Hoffman family, a Chicago-based investment group. An official announcement is expected in the coming days. Meanwhile, Pitt basketball plays tonight. They host Binghamton at 7 o'clock, and you can listen right here on The Fan and the free Odyssey app. Coverage begins at 6:30. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! The These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Last year's first-round college football playoff games weren't even close, and there's a chance a couple of them won't be this year. 2 Group of 5 schools, James Madison and Tulane, are double-digit underdogs. But there seems to be a little more parity overall in college football, and with a big spread, that means there's a chance for a major upset. College football doesn't really have Cinderellas. Who knows? Maybe either James Madison or Tulane will be the first. I'm Andrew Perloff.
The weather outside is too cold to function. But inside Fine Wine and Good Spirits, you'll find everything you need to warm up. Our shelves are stocked with the seasonal spirits that bring your favorite cocktails to life, like schnapps for a peppermint eggnog, or Buffalo Trace for bourbon cream tiramisu. No matter your taste, we have the assortment to warm up every celebration. Shop for seasonal favorites and more today at your local Fine Wine and Good Spirits. Please enjoy responsibly.
The season of performance is happening now, and Spitzer Acura delivers more power, more precision, more luxury. Start your next holiday adventure with Acura now. Every new Acura at Spitzer comes with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra charge. Plus, enjoy complimentary service loaners and rewards through the Spitzer VIP app. Luxury should come with holiday perks, and at Spitzer Acura, it does. Spitzer Acura in McMurray or online at spitzeracura.com. Not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Hey guys, Mulsey here, and if what I'm about to describe describes you, then it sounds like you could need some help. It's time to get intimate, everything gets ready, and then you can't perform like you used to when you were in your prime. Blue Chew can help you out, fellas. Blue Chew isn't just a tablet. Blue Chew is a cheat code for your crotch. Blue Chew provides access to chewable tablets that can help you feel like somebody gave you downstairs a pep talk and then handed it a gym membership and then slapped it on the back and said, get out there and do your best. Blue Chew's the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. That means Blue Chew can help you be ready when she is, because showing up matters. Guys, it isn't just about performance either. Give her group chat something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, it's promo code Chris at BlueChew.com.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Sip, shop, and never miss a play this season. It's Deej at Lewis Anthony Jewelers inviting you to join us for game day. Our hospitality bar is always open, and we're here 7 days a week for your holiday shopping needs.
Have we met yet? Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Google of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
This holiday season, give yourself the gift of a brand new ride. South Hill
Hills Kia is unwrapping amazing December lease deals. Slide into a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $359 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $225 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. These offers melt away January 2nd, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into the new year in style.
Thinking Lincoln? Think Beyondy Lincoln. Beyondy Lincoln Monroeville. BeyondyLincoln.com.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Yeah, he's working through it. It's obviously not somewhere that he expected or would like to be, but just handling the situation day by day and making sure to find the appropriate and proper steps to get back to where he would like to be. I mean, I would say unexpected is the appropriate word. Dry needling is incredibly common. Everybody in the league, anybody who's been in the league has probably done it at some point. So yeah, I would say he was certainly not anticipating being in the hospital and getting lung surgery last week.
J.J. Watt is a pretty good gregarious guy. I think now that his playing days are over, we see that he's kind of a gentle giant. He comes to Pittsburgh. He does his brother's games. He makes some wisecracks on the air. He comes across as very likable on the air. When he wasn't doing games last year, he was watching in the box in Pittsburgh, just completely facing Saris chocolate pretzels and just being an overall kind of big, I won't say oaf like Rob Gronkowski. I think his IQ is a few ticks higher. But he's a gentle giant type. You can just hear it in his voice in that answer on McAfee's show today, which, again, is typically a very, very lighthearted, good-natured interview, that he is seething on behalf of his brother, Donnie, for what happened here with this dry needling thing. And the Steelers' initial story that they tried to get out of, yeah, TJ was just working out. And he went to the doctors and said, something's not right here. And they put him through a battery of tests. And, they just found this little teeny-weeny hole. It was so small in his lung. And, this is just a really minor thing. This is no big deal. Yeah, he had to go to the hospital. Yeah, he had to have surgery. But this is really no big deal. And it could have been way, way worse. Yeah, tell that to J.J. Watt and T.J. Watt right now. I don't think they're looking at it that way. Yes, the man is a guaranteed contract, but he wants to win, never won a playoff game, and he also wants to put up numbers. And we know he is very, very, very defensive and very, very prideful about, say, comparisons between himself and Myles Garrett. And it's got to be killing him that he is missing out on opportunities to accrue those stats because of something that happened that should have never happened. As JJ put it, this is an incredibly common procedure, and to have to get rushed to the hospital for it almost boggles the mind.
I don't know how there wouldn't be any sort of repercussions within the facility, like finding, whoever did the procedure. I mean, listen, there's got to be some accountability taken because – yeah, I get that T.J. Watt's having a down year by his standards. I don't really think this season in particular there's much of a comparison between him and Myles Garrett. But imagine if he was having that season, and also imagine if the guys behind him weren't pretty good. If it wasn't Nick Herbig and Alex Highsmith, if we were still stuck with the Cassius Marsh and Derek Tuskas of the world.
I agree with that 100%. There'd be a much louder outcry, and people, I think, would demand answers, and if they weren't getting them, they would just lash out and blame the Steelers writ large for what happened. And there's been less of that because they won, and they've been able to so far weather the storm without this guy being 1-for-1 and blowing out the Dolphins. I will say, though, whether it's T.J. Watt, their most expensive player, the guy they've got the most money tied up in, or I'll just throw out a name of a guy who stinks at that position but is still usually on the team, DeMarvin Leal. Really no Steelers player, no professional athlete, when you are in the hands of what you would think would also be the top doctors and medical staff and training staffs in the entire world,
no athlete should get injured in a procedure like that to the point where they have to get rushed to the hospital, and it's described by one insider as a harrowing situation. It's just completely 100% unacceptable. And, like, Tomlin obviously has to kind of toe the line because he works for the Steelers, but also, you know, he's the supervisor of the players and he has to have their best interests at heart. I would think, like, not even that deep down, he's got to take TJ Watt's side on this way more than the team's. How the F did one of my best players get injured this way? And he can try to act like he buries his head in the sand and he's an ostrich and he's just worried about the players that he has at his disposal. If they lose on Sunday and the Ravens somehow beat the Patriots, and we're back in a situation where the division really is a coin toss, and we still don't know if Watt can play in Cleveland or if he can play against Baltimore, you're right. At this very moment, people aren't freaking out about it yet. It only takes one bad week for that to change, man. And what if Herbig's hamstring is bad? What if he doesn't practice today? Then we're down to Sawyer, Highsmith, who's also a guy that has a history of injuries.
Prone to get hurt. Both of them are.
And Leal. They might have to call Matthew Judon, who got caught in the chaos of what happened with Miami here and found himself on the unemployment line today. Seriously.
They do like those cast-offs, but, I mean, back to T.J. Watt at hand here, I think Tomlin should 100% be on his side because
But he can't say it publicly because of who he works for is what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Yes. But, I mean, that is still, even in a down year, the guy is still one of your best players, and over the course of his career, he's been your best player. I mean, you cannot be happy about this. I mean, imagine if there was, I don't know, trying to make some kind of indirect comparison here, and I know that people would act like it's not some sort of big loss because people's favorite thing in this town is to hate you. But imagine if we lost by some freak accident you for, like, I don't know, a month and a half for really just some a reason of stupidity that happened at the hands of somebody who was an expert, somebody who was a professional at what they were doing. Like, how do you let this happen?
I'm still flabbergasted by how it happened based on how doctors have explained that procedure, what the needles look like, how muscular TJ Watt is, and how far something like that would have to get jammed into him for this to even happen.
Right. I mean,
it's perplexing, man.
It's not as if it's just some average Joe that got this procedure done. And I think that's in a way, that's how the team is trying to frame it where, like, well, it is T.J. Watt. You know, the average guy would have to miss, you know, he'd be on the shelf for 3 months. But, you know, we think we can get T.J. back in a couple of weeks. I'm not going to be surprised if he has to miss the rest of the regular season.
Kabali said that today. Mark told the midday guys that he's not sure we see him again before the season is over.
I mean,
where do you think he's getting that from? Maybe he's getting that from McAfee, who was just on the air with TJ's brother a half hour ago.
But, like, what evidence do we have to say, like, well, don't worry about it, he'll only miss a game or two?
You know what evidence we have? None. And here's why. Because we don't have really another documented case of an NFL player having his lung punctured by a needle. We don't. We've got Tyrod Taylor, I guess, but we don't know about that because he never went back into the lineup because the other guy was better. It's really messed up, and you're right, like, it's not like pissed anybody off to the point where their blood is boiled over this yet. I'll tell you what, if I had like a sack prop on TJ Watt this season, if I bet something like that, I'd be so mad right now, dude. I would be so hacked off.
I mean, yeah, but also, like, the problem is that, you know, you can't really make an argument to whatever book you use because they'll just say, well, it's an injury. Like, any injury could happen. But, I mean, for our sake, I think you're the guy who had the black and gold auction house on his sack.
Yeah, and
it was way high.
And I said he was going to set Steelers. I think I said he was going to set the sack record this year.
That'll be the guy in Cleveland. And he'll probably do it against the Steelers.
I was actually just going to say that. You stole the words right out of my mouth. 412-928-9370. Here's Nate on the Parkway. Hello, Nate.
Oh, Don. I know
What's up,
it's a what have you done for me lately league, but I didn't realize it was what have you done for me in the last 5 minutes. I mean, I don't know if you guys golf, but to use that analogy, right, I'm a high handicap golfer. Me getting an eagle one time in 10 years does not all of a sudden mean I should get my card and look to go on tour.
No, I know, but I know, but I think again, I think people are missing the boat on what I said. I've never said that people were wrong or out of line or unjustified to say fire Tomlin. All I've said is that since we did that, the guy gets an A+ grade as a coach. Therefore, the chants have aged poorly. How could anybody argue that? If I said to you on the golf course, "Hey, buddy, you suck," and then you went out and eagled and birdied the next 2 holes, I'd have to eat my words for 2 holes. And that's what's happening right now.
If that's how you want to do it, I mean, you can measure it that way. But I mean, I don't ever consider.
Well, wait a minute. How else? Hold on a second. How else do we measure it? Tua had won 4 in a row. He plays a horrible game. He just lost his job. That's how sports work, man.
Broken clock, right twice a day, right? I mean, he played a mediocre Dolphins team.
Well, wait a minute, though. Hold on a second, though. Hold on a second.
Fine. Hold on.
No, you're not supposed to. No, I didn't say that I never said that they can't come back. I just said the ones that happened against Buffalo have aged poorly. Let's actually, for a second, look. The guy for 9 years has underachieved. There's no doubt about that. I've been the first to say it. But how do you think he's done this year? They're in first place. They went to New England and won. They killed the Colts when they were the best team in football.
That's like being first in the worst division in football. I mean, it doesn't do anything for me, right? This is not a Super Bowl caliber team, and it's not a Super Bowl caliber
Wait a minute,
coach.
time out.
And that's what we're trying to do
Wait
here.
a minute. Finishing in first place does nothing for you.
No, not this year. No. You lost ground. We just talked about it last week. You lost ground when 2 of the best quarterbacks in the league were out for a good portion of the season. They lost ground.
And then you played the guy head-to-head on the road and beat him.
You think what do you think they're playing? I mean, they're practically playing a propped-up version of Lamar Jackson. I mean, that was you're crazy if you think that you're playing the MVP caliber season Lamar Jackson.
The Steelers started a 41-year-old quarterback with a broken hand in the game. They didn't exactly go in with the full complement of their weapons at 100% either.
Of course. So you got kind of an outlier of a game in that situation where
and they won it.
Happened. They didn't go in and just beat the brakes off of like.
Who cares? It's not a style points league. Thanks for the call. This is not the college football playoff committee. You just got to win these games, especially when they're road games with first place on the line. I mean, have I lost my mind? Am I the one that's gone crazy and everyone else is still normal here? Being in first place means nothing?
Well, and again, I mean, I think, like I said, 15 minutes ago, we're going to have people that would complain if they got into the playoffs, hosted a game, won a game. If they didn't win the way they wanted them to, they're still going to say, well, I mean, they're doing this all, it's all fluky. Who cares? They ended a streak that's nearly a decade long, but who cares?
So when you finish, hold on a second. How many years has Tomlin gone without a playoff win?
8.
So should we really say 7? Because in one of those years, Ben was out for the entire year. So we not count that year? Based on what the caller just said, we shouldn't give them credit for this year because Lamar Jackson and Joe Burrow have missed games. So shouldn't we just strike that entire season from the record based on what he said?
That doesn't work for their argument. By the way, Joe did text us because he wanted to clarify that his quarrel with you was not the Tomlin opinion that you had. It was later on when you said, do we really have it that bad? And then comparing the situation to what the Dolphins go through or what the Jets go through or the Browns, Raiders, go down the line.
Yeah. I don't think we have it that bad right now. Do you think we have it that bad?
Well, no.
The team's in first place, and the quarterback we picked up in the offseason is playing good football.
That's also part of the reason why people are tired because we never – it's always smack dab in the middle. Like, no, we never have it that bad, but it's not like we've had it that great for a long time. 15 years since they've...
No, that's definitely right.
Yeah.
That's definitely right.
But I also don't like when it's the... I don't love when it's, guys, look at what some of these teams go through, because the Steelers shouldn't be in the same sentence as the Dolphins or the Jets or the Browns.
You're a season ticket holder. You're a big fan. Clearly, you're spending hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. You're driving with a bunch of gaseous, gigantic men to Detroit on Saturday morning to go watch this team play a football game, staying in an Airbnb and tailgating basically for 48 hours to watch them play a football game on the road where, again, tickets probably cost a lot of money. If you had to right now, can't say in the middle, third bowl of porridge, as the fan experience, have they had a good year or bad year? What would you say?
I would actually say good.
Right. I'm not saying by far. It's not the Rams season or anything like that.
The fact that, listen, like, regardless of injuries happen. Injuries happen every single year, okay? Is it the Steelers' fault that Joe Burrow gets hurt every year? No. Is it the Steelers' fault that Lamar Jackson gets dinged up and misses a couple of games and maybe he's still dinged up while playing? No. That's not their fault. They went about this season as one where they wanted to end a playoff streak, and currently it's hard to argue that they're not in position to do that. They've actually rebounded from where I thought the season would go south. Because, I made the bet with you on the air. Neither of us won because both teams were in the same spot. But the whole thing about the Ravens catching up to them, I thought after that, one team would keep going one direction, the Ravens, and the Steelers would go south, and maybe it would get ugly. We're not in that case right now.
You thought at Thanksgiving they were cooked and that they would probably finish with a losing season.
They're in a very good spot to win at least 9, and there isn't, it wouldn't be absurd if they won 10.
No.
And then they're going to host a playoff game for the first time in years.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. You can go to our Twitter page on X and watch the show there. Even though we're not in studio, it is streaming there, and our YouTube too, where the comments are pretty crazy. All right, Tyler Kennedy next. Oh, my God, what's going on with the Penguins? The worst homestand in team history. Sid's 1 point shy of tying Mario for all-time Penguins points. And, oh, by the way, they just got sold to another company, another family. That's coming up next, but first, an intern Dom headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Well, Pony just said it. FSG is selling the Pittsburgh Penguins to the Hoffman family, a Chicago-based investment group. FSG bought the Pens in 2021 for $900 million. I'm assuming they're being sold for much more now. An official announcement is expected in the coming days. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey. You need a new ride? This is the time of year to take advantage of great deals at Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington, the place to go if you want to find the best deals and the best inventory when it comes to Mitsubishi in the area. Go see them right now. Holiday exchange season is happening. That means $500 more for your trade at Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. It also means incredible deals on the vehicle I drive that I love. The new 2025 Outlander, it's phenomenal, 7-passenger capable, and right now you can get into one with 0% financing for 60 months. You get all-wheel drive with the Outlander. You also get that peace of mind that comes with their 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, and you just get a great vehicle. It's got all the bells and whistles I like. I'm a huge fan of the Outlander. So don't wait. Find the Mitsu that fits you and get your deal your way. What a great day at Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington and online, JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful, something that says you planned this all along. Yep, you're just one quick trip away from checking off the last gifts on your list. Save now at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. Offer ends December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof,
Call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Don't just unclog your sewer, clean it. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining offers hydro jetting for only $299, complete with camera inspection. For details, visit us online at metzplumbingandsewerlining.com.
Small, mighty, and ready for the holidays. Drive the 2025 Jeep Compass Limited for just $329 a month, 0 down. Your hometown Jeep connection, South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. See dealer for details. Offer expires January 5th.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26, new customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Surfside is the perfect fit this holiday season. Whether you're watching football, hitting the slopes, or warming up by the fire, there's nothing better than enjoying your favorite Surfside canned cocktail to keep the good times going. Made with real vodka, Surfside is only 100 calories and 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation, so it's smooth, easy to sip, and always refreshing. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Ask for it at bars, restaurants, and stores near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Sir Grout, your local grout and natural stone cleaning experts. 412-960-6310.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Mr. Kennedy.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. A lot to get to with former Penguins Stanley Cup champ, our Penguins analyst here at the Fan, Tyler Kennedy. Penguins end the worst homestand in team history last night. 5 games, 0 wins. Edmonton comes in with Tristan Jarry in net and gets the W in Stuart Skinner's first start. we'll get to the action on the ice, but the big story now in the last 2 hours is the Penguins have officially been sold. Fenway Sports Group out, the Hoffman Group is in. I'm curious to what Tyler has to say about that. My understanding is that Fenway Sports Group might be one of the most forgettable ownership groups ever. I'll let Tyler use his own words, but I've heard from several former players who did not really have very nice things to say about Fenway Sports Group. And I think a lot of those ex-Penguins, much like fans, are saying good riddance right now and excited for a new ownership group in town. So, Tyler, if you want to pick up on that, go ahead.
Yeah, that'll throw me to the wolves right off the start. But
why? They're not here anymore. They can't punish you. They're done. They're out. They're packing their bags.
Yeah, I don't know if it's completely sold yet, but I just think they didn't really have a feel on the team, and they never had someone that was permanently like in Pittsburgh, right? They were kind of running it from Boston, which was very different. I think they started off on the wrong foot when they came in, and they they got rid of a lot of local people that were working there, and I know Mario had a lot of people working there from the city, and it was like a community business or community team, and then when they came in, they got rid of a lot of people. And I think that started them off on the wrong foot. I don't think we saw them around enough. I always felt the best owners were the guys you actually saw, actually got to know, because I feel like you play harder for guys when you see the owner, when you see that guy at the rink. When you never see the person that owns the team, it's a weird feeling. It's such a corporate feeling. It kind of sucks. But when I was with the Penguins and Mario and Ron Burkle were the owners, it was so great going over for dinner, having them treat us at their house, going different places. But when you put in so much work into the team and into trying to win, and then you see your owners rewarding you, it's so much easier, and that's kind of the things that I saw where I think the Fenway Group went a different way, and that's that whole corporate business model.
TK, it seems like the consensus from everybody in Pittsburgh was everybody was holding out hope that Mario would get back involved. I assume that you're in that boat too. Like, hey, somehow if they sell this team, that Mario is one of the names involved.
Yeah, I think everybody in the community has nothing but great things to say about Mario and Sidney Crosby, right? Like, when Mario had the team, it was run so good. Everyone rallied around the team. People loved them, right? People love Mario Lemieux and Sidney Crosby in the city because what they've done, besides just playing, what they've done in the community, all that stuff. So would I love to see be one of those guys part of the deal? Yeah, I do. I really do think it means something when Mario Lemieux shows up to a game to watch the Pittsburgh Penguins. I think people see him. I think there's a power, there's an essence to it. Just like Sid kind of hit on being the ownership game, and he had a portion of like a minority ownership of the Penguins. I think it would do a lot for the people of Pittsburgh. I think it would do a lot for the organization. So I really do hope one of those guys is part of the ownership group.
5 home losses, 6 losses in a row when you add that blown lead in Dallas before they got back to Pittsburgh. What's wrong with this team right now, Tyler?
Well, I think obviously a big hole is Evgeny Malkin, right? Malkin's out there. They're really feeling that loss of having another top dog that's been around the block, that's won championship. I think they're missing him. I think their defensive game has not been very good. I think they're giving teams too much room. I think the defense, when guys are attacking, they're not on their toes, they're on their heels, and they're gaining so much speed that through the neutral zone onto our blue line. I think there's a lot of things. And then you go to the shootouts, right? That's just one that I feel they just need to get one to break through and kind of move on from it. Because now when you see them pick up the puck in a shootout, there's a lot of pressure on that stick, and you see it. And I actually read something today about the Washington Capitals, because the Washington Capitals are not great at shootouts either. And their coach, who's a very good coach, that Cranberry, he's saying in the future they are going to start pulling their goalie in 3-on-3 because he doesn't have the confidence in his team to win in shootout, which is which is a very interesting take.
Tyler, when it comes to what you know about Dan Muse, how do you think he will try to right this ship, or at least what's the best way, in your opinion, he can try to right this ship? Is he going to go like Michel Therrien route, or is this something that he's more of a behind closed doors type guy?
Well, I think he's going to be a guy that's going to put in the work, right? I think that's his MO. Is he's a guy that's always been at the rink first, loves the game. He's going to put in the work, see what's going on. I think he's going to do everything in his power, and it's just not on him, right? Everyone's like, oh, they're losing. It's because of the coach. It's not the coach. You just got a new coach, right? Eventually, it's got to fall on the players to literally start playing well and better. So I think it's a little bit of both, but for Muse, I think he's going to do whatever he takes. I think he is a good coach. I think he is learning on the go with the NHL, being a first-year NHL coach. But I do think he's a great coach, and he's going to work himself out of this.
All right, Sidney Crosby 1 point away from Mario Lemieux. Ottawa tomorrow night on the road. Saturday, this would be perfect if he breaks it in Montreal, Mario's hometown. Troy Crosby, his dad, his mom, his whole family would be in the house for that. He dreamed about playing for the Canadiens as a team. It'd be very serendipitous. If he can't do it here, he might as well do it in Montreal. Hockey night in Canada Saturday is my guess. TK, thanks so much, man. We'll talk again next week.
All right, guys. Thanks.
Pierre LeBrun says price tag for the sale, $1.8 billion. Fenway Sports Group bought the Penguins from Mario and Ron Burkle for $900 million. So they literally made the franchise worse, appreciably worse on the ice. And they sold it for double the cost they bought it for.
Yeah, now I'm starting to think that Mario got a bad deal. I mean, how did he sell it for that cheap?
Remember in the summer when they were talking about minority buyers, and then it's like, oh, maybe someone wants to buy the whole team. And Lemieux's name got thrown out there, and some people said, oh, he'll try to buy it back for less than he sold it for. Well, that's not at all what happened here.
I mean,
Sports Group got an offer they couldn't refuse. Clearly, they got a Godfather offer.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's a reason why I'm not in big business, because I don't know how it would double in that amount of time given what we have seen from the team. But hey, I mean, good on the big money people at Fenway Sports Group if they got that deal.
And where does that leave Penguins broadcasts?
That was something.
The channel is owned by Fenway.
That was something that I didn't know if I wanted to ask TK about it because it's so early in the process. But I mean, I have, I know, both of us know people over there at Sportsnet Pittsburgh that now wonder, like, does this put the broadcast rights and such in peril the way it was a couple of years ago?
You know what I think about here, just for a quick second? I think about Bob Airey, who I thought was awesome, who got blown out of there because Fenway Sports Group preferred other people, and 15 minutes later, they're out. And it's like that guy was synonymous with the Penguins, was one of the best color analysts in all of hockey, and lost his job because that ownership group didn't like him for whatever reason, and now they're out.
I mean, they made it like a whole revolving door at like color commentary.
Which I don't like, by the way.
I would rather have it
like
be
the
a
consistent
guy. Yeah,
Same.
like consistent radio team, consistent TV team. Like, it's still weird to me when I watch a game on TV and Phil Bourque is the
No, the Pirates
color
do the
analyst.
same thing. You don't know night to night who's going to be doing their games on TV or radio, and it drives me nuts. All right. Let's get to the 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Fan weather is awesome. Brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Tomorrow in the 50s, too. We're live at Mike's Beer Bar for our big fan Christmas party, our Christmas karaoke event. Come down and see us starting at 7. Actually, come down before that. Get some drinks here, grab dinner, and hang out with us all night. It is free to come down and hang out with us. All right. Coming up next, I don't always do this. I like when
ex-Steelers talk about the Steelers or when current Steelers talk about the Steelers. We've got what one of the biggest names in sports said about the Steelers, and I want to know if you agree or disagree on the other side. Quick timeout, and we're right back. It's the PM team. First, a message from Mulsey.
Hey, guys, it's Mulsey, and something I will admit about myself that's probably similar to something a lot of you guys feel. I like to try to do things on my own. I like to try to be Mr. Independent, and I certainly tried that approach with weight loss until I realized it didn't work. And then I found Awaken 180 weight loss, and after years of struggling with yo-yoing on the weight, losing some, gaining back more, I've lost 35 pounds, and I've kept it off now for over 3 years. Thanks to Awaken 180. Why? Because I let somebody else help me out. My coach came up with the program and the plan. I followed the plan. My coach supported me every week throughout that process, 35 pounds down in 6 weeks. And that support I get, it's free for life, even after I've reached my goal weight now 3 years ago. By the way, that's not the only resource you get with Awaken 180. They've got a recipe portal for program-approved recipes on their app, and they've got so much more. It's because Paige, the founder, and her team want you to succeed, and then they want that success to stick. That's why it's the long-term solution for weight loss. Find out more at awaken180weightloss.com.
This New Year's Eve, escape to Margaritaville at Rivers Casino. Kick off your flip-flops and join us on Wednesday, December 31st for Island Vibes, live music, party favors, drawings, a midnight confetti celebration, and more. Visit riverscasino.com for full details and waste away the last hours of the year. Rivers Casino style. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Pellman Electric in Greensburg is a full-service electrical contractor serving all of Western PA. Pellman specialized in new homes, renovations, service upgrades, energy and efficient homes, hot tub, pools, landscape lighting. Call Pellman Electric 724-838-7150 for any electrical needs.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? It's time to renew your backyard with Slide Deck and Fence. Did you get a quote this summer that was just too high? Give us a call. We're the pros on defense, intercepting all the high prices. We have specials on big decks and small decks. At Slide Deck and Fence, we take the hassle out of it by keeping it simple, affordable, and reliable. Call 412-515-6575 or visit our website, slide.company.com, SHLY.company.com.
Just when all the gifts are bought and you don't have another cent, suddenly you see the car of your dreams at the Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Wrap Up the Year event. Up to $13,000 off MSRP and 0% financing. Oh, yes, it's true. And here we always stock more while others have few. Big discounts and trade values. Any competing offer we will beat. Don't waste your time shopping when no others can compete. So stop by today for all the deals that you crave. CrownJeep.com. Just point, click, and save. Happy holidays. See dealer for details on all offers.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing experts. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7, the Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers on the practice field right now, getting ready for the Lions. We'll see if Isaac Seumalo, Nick Herbig, and Derek Harmon are part of the proceedings. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, live from Mike's Beer Bar for our annual Christmas karaoke event. It's the PM team.
You're on the air. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Aaron Rodgers comes to Pittsburgh, took a tone-deaf and mostly dead offense for the last 7 years, and he's made it competent. Not great, not elite, but they were atrocious in the red zone last year. Now they're top 3. But as I'm watching them beat lifeless Miami, the downside is they're currently drafting 20th, and they have a stopgap at quarterback, no long-term solution, and they don't have any assets to trade up. TJ Watt, old. Cam Hayward, old. Jalen Ramsey, old. They let go of Pickens. Aaron's old. How many first-round picks do you want to give up to go get Mendoza or maybe a Dante Moore? Again, it feels good. It's a candy rush, but it's Groundhog Day. Stop gap at quarterback. barely above 500, rinse and repeat, and that's where we are.
Colin Cowherd, I don't always make a habit of playing people that do this job and then reacting to what they say. But this one I thought was very provocative and a good conversation starter. So Cowherd's pretty much making the case that there's more downside, or at the very least equal downside, to what the Steelers are doing this season. That what's happened here, their reemergence after Baltimore has caught them in the standings, that being 8-6 and in first place is actually setting the franchise back more than it's moving it forward. And I have to be honest with you. I think it's a pretty compelling argument, Donnie. Chris isn't here, by the way, might be dealing with neurovirus. So it's the two of us for our annual Christmas karaoke at Mike's Beer Bar, which is always a fantastic time, and many of our loyal listeners come out and hang out with us and have beers with us and chill. It's a free Christmas party. They are taking, what is it again? I think it's clothing.
Canned goods.
Canned goods. Okay, well, I don't know why I said clothing.
It was
canned
last
goods.
year.
It was last year. Okay, so canned goods to help families around the holidays. I mean, do you see where he's coming from with that?
Yeah, because,
I do.
Yeah, because the Steelers still, I mean, they're not like a real threat in my eyes to win the Super Bowl, and that's where he's coming down on it. Like, okay, they can maybe get to the playoffs. Who knows? You know, maybe they win a game if they draw the right team in here and they get the game at home, assuming they finish the job in the AFC North. But, I mean, he's had this going for a while where, you know, even if it does have, you know, a positive effect on the season to where, like, they win enough to host a playoff game and maybe even win one, they're not going to win the whole thing. And then they get to a point next year where they have Aaron Rodgers, who could very likely be done. He said it was his last season, but we'll see if it is. They will be drafting somewhere in the mid-20s like they are prone to do. Everybody else is older on their defense. So, yeah, I mean, I see where he's coming from that aspect. It's kind of like the argument that gets made when it's, hey, why don't they just have a bad year?
And they get farther and farther away from the blue-chip quarterbacks in the draft the more that they win, making it more difficult to give up what's required to make that jump from where their draft slot is to where they'll need to be to take one of those guys. And
yeah, because they're going to pick between 20 and 25, probably.
Yeah.
Probably like 20 to 22.
And if there's two good quarterbacks in the draft, where do you think they get picked? 1, 2?
1 and 2, or somewhere in the top 10.
You know, we're still so far away. Probably by the time we get to April, there will be a third guy who just is a workout warrior and has a great pro day or something. So, all right, now there's 3 guys to choose from. But, I mean, we went through this a little bit with Kenny Pickett. Do you want to roll the dice with the third? Well, I guess the year that they ended up with Ben, they got the third quarterback in the draft, and that worked out okay. So
that was also 11th overall.
Yeah,
but yeah.
So but you can see you can go. I think we saw this with Devin Bush. You can go from 20 to 11. That's not really the issue. The issue is trying to get from 20 to 2 or 1 or somewhere like that. I mean, that's just going to be that would force the Steelers to pretty much part with their next 2 or 3 top picks.
Yeah. Now the other thing there going back to
right there, man. You think Kenny Pickett set this franchise back? If you give up future draft picks for a pick that high, that's got to be your franchise quarterback for the next 10 to 15 years.
If you ask me right now, I wouldn't take a quarterback. I would take a wide receiver.
So then what's next year then? At quarterback.
I think they either
we're spinning that roulette wheel again.
Scrounge the free agent well again. Maybe Rodgers decides one more season, or you do go the Rudolph and Howard route. You see how bad that goes, and if it goes poorly, then okay, let's take our shot in 27. But it just feels to me like they're going to make themselves too far away. And are any of those guys worth jumping up that high for? Like, would you feel good if on draft night they jumped from 22 to 10 if they were able to draft the third guy after Mendoza and Moore?
No, I would not. Like, I think I saw the list. Oh, they flashed Kuiper's, not that Kuiper's list is gospel. I mean, he had Shedeur Sanders number one last year.
He has Moore number one over Mendoza.
He had Moore, Mendoza. I think he had Ty Simpson 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. You bring up the Howard and Rudolph thing. I could talk myself into that for next year. I don't think Tomlin can. Because I don't think Tomlin wants to have such a deficit at the quarterback position that it's going to be nearly impossible for them to – not nearly impossible, but the odds would really be stacked against them to finish with a winning record.
I mean, he has done it. I mean, you say what you will about him. He has done it in the past with some bad QBs.
No doubt, but I think okay, so let's get over their plan for those years, though. They had Ben for forever, and then the next year they brought in Trubisky, who they thought they could rectify, and they also drafted a quarterback in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
When they were done with Kenny, they went with a Super Bowl winning quarterback who the previous season had thrown, 26 touchdowns and 8 interceptions, and a first-round quarterback that Tomlin loved in the draft process, Fields. This year, it's Aaron Rodgers, who's one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Which one of these things is not like the other? Willingly and voluntarily going with Mason Rudolph and Will Howard next year, man. I just can't see him. I would not hate that. I can't see him actually doing it, though.
Then they would have to get a pretty good idea from Aaron Rodgers before they really got close to the draft if he was going to come back.
But do you see where Cowherd's coming from? Like, this is the conversation.
Yeah, I absolutely do.
We have to have because
it leaves us in the same spot every year. I think that's one of the many reasons why people get so frustrated, and I'm one of those people. Because as fun as it can be, if they get to the playoffs and host a playoff game, they're not going to really be any closer. In fact, they're going to be further away than some other teams when it comes to getting back to.
I just don't know.
Super Bowl.
I just don't know if we have fans and listeners who are willing to call into 412-928-9370 and say yes, making the playoffs is actually a bad thing. I'm disappointed, pissed that they're winning games right now. I want them to lose because I think that this is setting the franchise back. I think that's just – Chris and I said that before the Ravens game, that there was a big part of us that wanted them to lose, and we had people calling in to say we should never be allowed to host radio shows in this city again because how dare we say we don't want the Steelers to win. Well, there's actually an argument that there are benefits to losing in the NFL. We've seen it. There's a hockey team here that has 5 Stanley Cups because of the amount of losing that they did that set them up with transcendent all-time great players. That's the way they do it. If the NFL did the draft order the opposite way and, hey, your reward for winning the Super Bowl is that you also get the number 1 pick, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. But that's how they do it. They reward losing. They try to create parity. And when you're stuck in the middle for years, how do you get out of it? That's also the thing. That's the question, man.
Also, when we have these conversations, I don't really like when people bring up and I'll bring up these teams again. Well, look at the Jets, look at the Browns, look at the Raiders, because I point out of what the Patriots did. We watched the Patriots dominate for 2 decades. Dominate. Then they're bad for a couple of years. They get Drake May. Oh, here they are again, one of the top seeds in the AFC, and they're going to make the playoffs. They might not win their division in the end, but they're going to make the playoffs. And people's quick rebuttal is, well, look at the Jets, look at the Browns, look at the Raiders. Who are the Steelers more comparable to?
Yeah, exactly.
Those 3 or an organization like the Patriots?
412-928-9370. Do you agree with Cowherd that the Steelers winning right now is in the long run a bad thing? Do Steelers fans actually want to admit that he's right? 412-928-9370. We're live at Mike's Beer Bar for our annual Christmas party, Christmas karaoke. But first, an intern Dom headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
According to reports, Fenway Sports Group has reached an agreement to sell the Penguins to a Chicago-based investment group. An official announcement is expected in the coming days, and now the number being thrown out there is that it is for a reported $1.8 billion. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
By the way, did you guys see how much the Powerball is right now in Pennsylvania?
What is it?
It's $1.25 billion.
You know what else is always funny when people win something like that? You still have your negative Nancys that just complain about the taxes.
I don't
want to win it. There's too many taxes.
I would still work here if I won, and I think my wife would try to divorce me over it and get half the money. Let's talk right now about Mike's Beer Bar. I love Mike's. That's why I'm sitting here talking to you. Where at? Mike's Beer Bar. 80 rotating taps of awesome local craft beer. I'm staring at them right now. If Homer Simpson were here, he would pass out from ecstasy. So many great dining options, too. Donnie was raving about the steak wrap when I got here. I might have one. Steak on a stone, which is a thing you've got to try. The Yinzer wrap. All the TVs are on the right channels. I love that about this place, too. You walk into Mike's, you're going to get the games you want to watch. You're not going to have to beg one of their amazing bartenders to put the game on. So meet me at Mike's today. Meet me here tonight, Mike's Beer Bar.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Based on fan interaction and player commitment, the NBA has created something useful with its in-season tournament, but I have no patience for giving this championship any historical relevance. Saying the Knicks won their first trophy of any kind since their 1973 world title is just silly, and what happened last night will not soothe any hard feelings after an early playoff exit this spring. I'm Andrew Bogish.
So, your small business is outgrowing your garage. You could go online, find a space, and get catfished. Or you could work with an agent who's a realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. Right by you.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You could think you found your dream home online, but here's the twist. The lot next door just got rezoned for years of construction. Work with the expertise and ethical training of a realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors, right by you.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365. Spin your way through your favorite games. Check out our awesome table games and face off against a real live dealer. And play exclusive games that you simply can't play anywhere else. New Bet365 players get a 100% deposit match bonus up to $1,000 plus spins. Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
The season of performance is happening now, and Spitzer Acura delivers more power, more precision, more luxury. Start your next holiday adventure with Acura now. Every new Acura at Spitzer comes with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra charge. Plus, enjoy complimentary service loaners and rewards through the Spitzer VIP app. Luxury should come with holiday perks, and at Spitzer Acura, it does. Spitzer Acura in McMurray or online at spitzeracura.com. Not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
'Twas the night before Christmas, no action to be had. Mrs. Claus bought you new flow. Boy, ain't you glad.
Guys, receive the gift of confidence in the bedroom this year.
New Flow Men's Health is Pittsburgh's leader in treating ED successfully. No pills, no injections, no games. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from New Flow. Call 412-784-9000. That's 412-784-9000. Hey, anybody see Mrs. Claus?
I'm right here, big boy.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Getting a
report for a disabled vehicle on 579 southbound right before the exit towards the Liberty Bridge, causing a lane restriction and some heavy congestion in that area. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
All right, we are live at Mike's Beer Bar for our fan karaoke, Christmas karaoke event. There's a guy that was on How I Met Your Mother who's about 19 feet tall, who's one of the celebrity karaoke singers tonight. A former Steeler I saw on the list. Mary Hours, we talked to her on Monday. I hope she makes a dramatic appearance. She's one of the best singers I've seen in person, period. That includes seeing, huge acts like Maroon 5 with my wife. I once paid $1,500 a ticket.
What?
Yeah.
Where'd you sit? Right in the front row?
I should have sat on the guy's lap. They should have let me sing one of their songs for crying out loud. That was actually more expensive than Bruno Mars when we were in, I think, like the fourth row. And I thought he was a charismatic performer. But there were so many pyrotechnics during the show that were so loud, and because we were so close, I feel like it took away from his actual singing. Like there was too much going on besides him singing his songs, if that makes sense. Sometimes I just want to hear you sing. I don't want to see you do like a dance move, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be really good at just as an overall performer, I feel. I mean, not everybody's going to be Michael Jackson.
Never got to see him.
Did I ever tell you that my Graham, the same one that always loved the
3-0 game,
that punt that got stuck in the mud, she got to see Elvis and Michael Jackson in her life.
Who did she like better in person?
Well, she saw Elvis near the end of the line. But
out in Vegas when he weighed about 500 pounds?
Yeah, but she always had a shrine of Elvis at her house. She was one of the biggest Elvis fans that you would ever encounter. I'll say this, though. She went to the Michael Jackson show also out in Vegas with one of, their old, church friends because...
Man, the church groups were going out to Vegas,
Oh,
huh?
I mean, you hit those casinos, and they're like the holy rollers out there. But she went to a Michael Jackson show, just kind of asked last minute by one of her friends on that trip who had an extra ticket. And she said, that will forever be the greatest performance I ever see.
Man. And
I mean, he was probably in his prime.
I was going to say, was this white Michael Jackson at this point?
I don't know what year it was she saw him, but I mean, she said it was that she would never see anybody better, and she never saw anybody better before him. So
Wow.
He lived up to the nickname.
We're at Mike's. They have a great menu here. Did you know that Elvis put peanut butter and bananas on cheeseburgers?
Why bananas?
I don't know, man.
I don't really hate the idea of peanut butter. Maybe you put a little layer at the top, like where you would put mayo or something.
Wait, what?
I don't hate the idea. It's something I would try.
But why mess with a good thing? It's like when people try to reinvent pizza. Slice comes in on Wednesday, do an excellent job. But one of the things I heard at work today from somebody was, can I just get a regular slice of pizza? Do you know what I'm saying? Why
they
does
make them too fancy.
Why does everything have? Yeah. Why does everyone have such bells and whistles on it? Why can't I just have the original?
How about when they used to bring in the Malsey pie and it was just something without cheese?
No, but I'm just saying, there's a reason why pizza, the way that it was originally made, and a cheeseburger, the way it was originally made, became so popular because they're so good.
That's why I'm wondering.
I don't need peanut butter on a friggin' burger.
I'm wondering what he did. Did the bananas replace what pickles would be?
I think he was just on a lot of drugs, brother. I think Elvis at that point in life was just really messed up. It probably screwed up his taste buds, and he was doing some weird things.
You know, our buddy Jack Hillgrove, who will be down here tonight.
Obsessed with Elvis. He's the youngest person I've ever met who loves Elvis. It's weird.
He had one of the funniest takes I've ever heard a few years back. He said Elvis was underrated. I said, in what way, shape, or form was Elvis
one
underrated?
Of the
He's the
three
king
best
of rock.
Performers of all time. Yes.
He said, I think he was actually underrated. That's just how good he was.
Let's talk to Justin in Whitehall. He's on the Fan. Hello, Justin.
Hey, gentlemen. How are you?
Hey, bro. Hi?
Yes, sir.
Yes, this is normally when you talk.
Oh, well, first I was calling to respond. I think I do agree with Colin Cowherd. And I think the reason why is because I think we're all tired of the same situation we're being in and not being able to draft high. And I don't think us people with the black and gold hearts can bear to see the team lose or like wish them to lose on game day. I think it's really hard for us, and I think that's the reason why we can't. You never get what we want in the end.
Well, thank you. I don't blame. See, that's why. If that's why the Rooneys do it, because they think their fans can't stomach the thought of a losing season, I disagree with that. I don't like putting that back on the fans. Don't blame the fan pressure or the fan needs or wants for why they do things the way that they do. I think that's patently wrong.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between, like, our discussion to start the show about, hey, was it maybe some motivation, like a chip on the shoulder that the coach and the players heard the fire Tomlin chants, not that the owner was going to do it, but is that a reason why, they've seen an uptick in performance the last 2 weeks? But, I mean, that's just bad business if you followed, like, well, we're gonna keep this thing at like 9-8 every year because our fans can't stand to see us go 5-12.
You know what fans really want to see? An AFC championship game again on the North Shore. And this is the longest drought since the merger, right? Since we've seen one?
2010 was the last one. 2010 season.
That's 15 years ago.
Yeah.
They did not host the 84 AFC championship game. They did host in 79, and then they hosted again in 94. So that's 16. So it's the same thing. So if they don't make, they're not going to host the AFC championship game this year. So it's going to be the longest drought since the merger without hosting an AFC championship.
I mean, there are some competitive teams in the wild card picture, so I guess they have like a chance, but no, they would also require them to win 2 games.
That was like when the 9-7 Cardinals, the year the Steelers won the Super Bowl, ended up hosting the NFC Championship game because the Eagles got hot, and they were the last wild card team that year. Remember that?
Yes, because
do you remember who they beat in both games?
The Cardinals or the Eagles?
The Eagles.
Oh, I mean, okay, I know the Cardinals beat the Panthers. Like they stomped the Panthers.
Oh, my God. If you thought Neil O'Donnell was bad in Super Bowl 30, get a load of what Jake Delhomme did in that game against Arizona.
The 08 Eagles, were the Giants one of them?
They were the divisional round.
Yeah,
the Giants, the year after they won the Super Bowl, were actually a better regular season team the next year. They were the number 1 seed.
Who would have been the team out of like the Cardinals were out of the NFC West. NFC South was the Panthers.
Yep.
So was it like the Cowboys?
No. NFC North champ that year.
Packers?
No.
The Bears?
No.
Oh, my God, the Vikings.
Yep, Tavares Jackson.
Yeah. Yeah, that was before Favre.
The year before they got Favre. Yep. It's not weird that I know that stuff. I don't think that's like, if Malsey here, he'd be like, oh my God, how do you know that off the top of your head? Like, it's the year the Steelers won the Super Bowl and it's the playoffs. I don't think it's that weird that I know who beat who.
And we just did this yesterday, I think, with the NFC, or with the 05 playoffs.
That's because we were watching Steelers-Lions from Week 17, Jerome Bettis' last home game.
When that stadium had some aura, as Dom would say.
Dom, do you think Acrisure Stadium has any aura?
No, none. It's sad.
All right, I'm going to name a stadium on a scale of 1 to 10. I want you just first thing that comes to mind. 10, aura off the charts. 1, no aura at all.
Okay.
Like Austin Bechtold. PNC Park.
10.
What?
Yeah.
Acrisure Stadium.
2.
PPG Paints Arena.
7.
Oh, I actually disagree with that.
Beaver Stadium.
9.
Jeez. All right.
Because I think I think kind of like the way that Three Rivers gets the love, I don't know if there's like a single like Penguins fan in this city that wouldn't say that the big game feel at Mellon Arena blew PPG out of the water.
100%.
Well, that wasn't the question. It was PPG Paints Arena. What's the aura level there? And it's pretty high.
In what regard?
I think parking's terrible.
No, this is what it gets back to. Okay, this is what it gets back to. So Dom's buddies have a theory that if you're a single guy, if you're going to and Dom's single, if you're going to a Pittsburgh sporting event, Steelers, Pirates, Penguins, the best place to meet your future girlfriend or future wife is a Penguins game. That's
Really?
his take. That's their take.
That is our take.
His buddies think hottest girls go to Penguins games. Caliber, quality is the highest. And obviously they're sports fans because they're at a hockey game. And if you are single and you want to meet someone at a local sporting event, that's the game to go to. Penguins.
See, I probably would have thought that it would be Pirates because there are more games. Games are more affordable. Nicer weather. People don't have to bundle up to go to a whole lot of baseball games. And plus most of the attraction to people in Dom's age group, like
Just
the
going
early
out
to
to center field and
mid-20s.
mingling.
Yeah, I mean, half the time people don't even know who the other team is.
You don't get a chance to mingle at a Steelers game, really. It's too
serious.
It's too much business, right, to attend to. Maybe the Penguins game is looked at as a happy medium.
100%.
It's not as serious as the Steelers.
We're just at that point. The games don't feel like a big deal anymore.
Yep. Interesting. And the attractiveness of the girls who go to the games is also a wild take.
I do stand by that 100%. I'm not saying it's bad at Steelers or Pirates games because it certainly isn't, but the Penguins are number 1 in the rankings. No doubt. Look, because I also think, and I've thought about this, I also think, again,
I clearly thought about this. You're a single guy. Yeah, we get it.
As a single guy, I think one of the hottest things that a woman can wear is a hockey jersey. And so I think that also adds to it as well.
It's a sweater.
Can you tell people, by the way, what you're wearing right now?
I'm wearing the Clark Griswold National Lampoon hockey jersey.
That's a pretty good pull.
Yeah.
I like that jersey.
All right. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. You can watch us over on Twitter right now. Our next guest going to have a lot to say about the Steelers and the NFL, and that's Mike Florio, Pro Football Talk. What's his take on what's happening with T.J. Watt? Will there be lawyers? We'll find out next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt basketball is in action tonight. They host Binghamton, 7 o'clock right here on the Fan and the Free Odyssey app. Pitt is trying to break a 3-game losing streak, so pretty big game tonight for the Panthers. Our coverage begins at 6:30. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
FanDuel, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official sportsbook partner of the NBA. And FanDuel is your number 1 sportsbook for same-game parlays. You're looking for points, rebounds, threes, assists. They got it all on FanDuel. Combine them into one bet, a same-game parlay, and then from there, track every stat live, all in one easy-to-use app. You don't need to go flipping through channels or going to other sports apps. It's all there on the FanDuel Sportsbook app, and right now is the perfect time to join. Because new customers can get $150 in bonus bets if Your first $5 bet wins. That's right. You can turn 5 into 150 on America's #1 sportsbook. So bet on the players you love the way you want. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to sign up today. That's FanDuel.com/Andrew and start playing on FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of the NBA. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Malsey here, and if you guys need a new ride, if like this holiday season has really been about hunting for the right SUV, for example, for your needs, for your budget, look no further than Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Look no further than the Mitsubishi Outlander. It is outstanding. I can say that because I drive one, 7-passenger capable, hauls everything you need, and right now at Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington, you can get into one with 0% financing for 60 months. That's right, 0% financing for 60 months, and you're going to get $500 more for your trade because it's the holiday exchange season at Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington, the place with the best inventory when it comes to Mitsubishi in the area. Great deals can be had, too, on Outlander Sports, Eclipse, Crosses, and Mirages. And with every Mitsubishi, you get the unbeatable peace of mind that comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Don't wait. Find the Mitsu that fits you today at Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington and online, JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Now back to the PMT, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
Fan Hotlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We are at Mike's Beer Bar for our annual Christmas karaoke night. Thinking about some of the decisions people will make in terms of what they're going to sing. We perform the same song every year. It brings the house down. Not to toot our own horn, but I will. This place is buzzing every time we get up there, Donnie.
We're the main event.
Yep.
And, you know, I'm not – I mean, I wish that Malsey was here with us, but it is nice. I don't know if our guy TJ the DJ has a third mic, but usually it's difficult because
somebody has to duet.
There's only been two mics and there's 3 guys.
Yeah.
So, you know, since it's just you and I this time around.
We used to have to pull that move where like Bruce Springsteen and Stevie Van Zandt would scream into the same microphone.
Silvio Dante.
Yeah. All right, let's talk to Mike Florio, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert. Mike, have you performed karaoke before in a public place?
Never, ever. What song do you guys sing?
I don't want to let the cat out of the bag. I'll text you later and give it to you.
All right. I won't be able to sleep until I know.
I know.
Mike, what's your favorite Christmas tune?
Ooh.
Well, that's a good one. I got to think about that.
Do you like Nat King Cole, Perry Como, the all-time greats, the legends
Perry
in the
Como, not Cuomo.
Oh,
come on, come on. You got an Italian name, and you're going to get your Italians mixed up.
And he's from Cannonsburg, which is like 5 minutes from my house, Mike, so a double bad job by me. There's a statue of the guy downtown.
I think the only time that Perry Como's name was mentioned was during December, and he'd have a TV special, and he'd be wearing a cardigan, and Perry Como and Burl Ives.
Guy looked 69 years old when he was 25. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Mike, to more serious stuff, this TJ Watt situation. We listened to JJ on McAfee show last hour, and all of the good-natured ribbing and funny business that goes on that show immediately stopped as soon as the conversation turned to what happened with TJ. This dry needling procedure, there's mixed messages being sent from the Steelers to their propagandists in the media about how it happened and how long he'll be out for. What are your thoughts right now on how this happened and what might happen next regarding TJ Watt?
I know it's a sensitive and serious issue because Mike Tomlin seems to be deliberately avoiding any knowledge, any information Like, he knows this is eventually going to hit the fan and people are going to get questioned by lawyers and have to show up and testify and give statements. He knows nothing, and he doesn't seem to want to know anything. And you think about this big picture, one of the most important players on the team, you're the head coach, and this isn't some routine sprained ankle. He got a hole in his lung in the team building with a procedure that, if you don't do it properly, can put a hole in someone's lung. And he knows nothing about what's happening. He knows nothing about the procedure. He doesn't know his status. When he was talking to reporters yesterday, he said, he may be in the facility for all I know. So it's amazing, but it's understandable because there are certain things, nothing good comes from knowing anything. And I think Mike Tomlin's attitude is, I don't want to know anything. I don't want to get pulled into the middle of it. I can honestly say I don't know anything. Nobody told me anything. I didn't find anything out. Don't ask me. Ask someone else, because this is the kind of thing that is going to result at some point in some sort of an inquiry. When Tyrod Taylor got his lung injured when they were giving him a pain-killing injection back in 2020, and it opened the door for Justin Herbert to start playing for the Chargers, he ended up suing. So, yeah, it's a serious situation, and it's avoidable, and there's someone – this is the kind of thing that doesn't happen unless someone screwed up. And I think at some point there will be a formal proceeding that is focused on who screwed up and what they're going to do about it.
Yeah, Mike, what kind of process is it once this kind of trickles down through the NFLPA?
Well, the remedies for the player as it relates to the team and the league will be limited to whatever is in the collective bargaining agreement. One of the things you give up when you're in a union is the ability to file a traditional lawsuit against the employer with some exceptions. But the individuals, based upon who they are, who they work for, there was a question posed to Mike Tomlin last week, whether it was an employee or a contractor. Those are all relevant to figuring out who can be sued other than the Steelers. But regardless, some way, somehow, there's going to be responsibility, whether it's under the CBA, whether it's in state court, federal court, this court, that court. This one's too unusual and the product of some inherent malpractice committed by someone, and there's going to be responsibility to T.J. Watt. T.J. Watt didn't do anything wrong. He's just laying there. Somebody screwed up and put a hole in his lung.
Mike, do you think that's why, too, we don't know who did it and what's happening with them? If the Steelers were to fire someone for what happened here, wouldn't that be an admission of blame or fault in what happened?
I think a lot of times when a situation like this unfolds, there's wagon circling and ass covering and perfunctory denials and non-committal positions on anything and everything. And I think Mike Tomlin's specific approach naturally meshes with the team's general approach, which is to just ignore this thing, hope it dies down, hope it goes away, and kind of hold your breath until the crap hits the fan. And at some point it's going to. And, you know, it'll be interesting when TJ tells his story once he's available to the media. I don't know how much he'll choose to say. His representatives may tell him to say nothing, which will be another clue that this thing is heading somewhere serious and somewhere formal.
Mike, I don't think it's a coincidence that Tom Pelissero put out a report that said, he was working out, and then he went to the team and said, I'm feeling uncomfortable. They put him through a battery of tests, and they discovered a little teeny-weeny hole in his lung, and then they rushed him to the hospital. But, hey, everything's going to be okay. That was his initial report. And then within hours, J.J. Watt came out, and in addition to asking for people's prayer and nice thoughts, he said, and by the way, he got injured on a dry needling treatment that was done at the Steelers facility. Those two stories didn't exactly jive. Do you think that's a coincidence?
It's not a coincidence. You've got one side that knows it's directly or indirectly responsible for what happened, and then you got the other side connected to Watt that did nothing wrong and knows that there's going to be hell to pay and money to pay at some point. And if you don't handle this right, I don't want to overly dramatize it, but if you don't handle it right, doesn't it affect the relationship between player and team? Doesn't it at some level piss off the player that this thing happened that wasn't his fault, and the team was more concerned about covering its own butt than making sure he's fine and the situation's properly handled? And I'm not saying that they haven't, but the messages we're getting are consistent with speak no evil, see no evil, hear no evil. We don't know anything, and we're just going to go forward, and we got a football game to play. And I just thought it was so odd that Mike Tomlin treated this. I can't remember specific words, but he just kind of brushed this off like normal, like, hey, this is what happens at this level of football. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, this isn't guy has a concussion because his head hit the frozen field at Acrisure Stadium or has some other injury that was suffered in the course of playing football. This is something that never should have happened. And at some point, someone's going to find out what happened.
Mike, just how rare is something like this? The only other situation we really can think of is that Tyrod Taylor one that happened in Justin Herbert's rookie year. And we don't really know how long that actually kept him out, or at least I don't remember, because Herbert never gave the job back up.
Yeah, that's the only other occasion I can think of when, and Chris Sims and I jokingly refer to the culprit as Dr. Needle, but that's the only other time that I can think of it happening. And it's just plain and simple. And we accept in football guys get hurt, but there are different types and ways and mechanisms for getting hurt. And this is just so unusual. And it's something that doesn't happen unless someone's screwing up. Unless there's some way, somehow, they can say that T.J. Watt either did this to himself or was responsible. He moved at the wrong time. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out there. And absent something like that, the one thing we know is Watt has no blame whatsoever for how this all occurred.
Just to tie up a loose end, what ended up happening with Tyrod Taylor suing either the Chargers or the doctor or the NFL or whatever happened there, Mike?
Sued the doctor, and I don't know what happened. I did some Googling last week when this all went down, and usually what happens is if there's a lawsuit that gets filed and it makes a headline and you never hear about it again, that usually means it got settled, and it got settled quietly, and the media never bothered to notice that there was a settlement, and neither side felt compelled to let the media know. That would be my guess, because it's been several years now since the lawsuit was filed.
Mike Florio, Pro Football Talk Live. I was listening to that last night. Have a good one, Mike. We'll talk again soon.
Thanks, guys.
Was your mom a big put the Christmas music on mom around the house this time of year? Were you subjected to that?
The funny thing is, I'm more of that person.
Than your mom?
I mean, yeah, my mom likes Christmas tunes, but, I mean, for whatever reason, like I've always liked Christmas music. Like I don't.
So when
mind
you're putzing around the house right now this time of year, there's some Christmas tunes on.
Yeah,
on
like
a Saturday.
Yeah, like if we're doing some chores or whatever, on Black Friday when we set everything up, Christmas tunes going until that football game started. But yeah, I mean, I love a good Christmas tune. I was wondering if anybody tonight, I don't think it's happening, a really difficult song for karaoke would be Christmas Rapping. I know Malsey loves that one. I also like that one, The Waitresses. Mm-hmm. Very fast song.
I'm waiting for that moment in my life where I start to like Christmas music, and I'm 39 and it really hasn't happened yet.
Does Stella like it?
She likes, I told you, she just tells Alexa to play the new Taylor Swift CD constantly.
Oh, yeah.
So no.
You got to get like Bobby Helms.
She knows Santa Claus is coming to town. She knows Rudolph. She knows Frosty. She likes those songs. That's pretty much the extent of her Christmas catalog.
I see somebody's doing Last Christmas by Wham tonight.
How about the NSYNC Christmas song?
I don't see that one on here.
All right. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. Tomlin's takes. You just heard Mike talk about what's going on with T.J. Watt. We're going to hear Mike Tomlin on his newfound aggressive fourth down philosophy. When did that light bulb turn on from him? When did he figure out Dylan Cook was actually a player that could help them? Those topics and more coming up. Quick timeout. We're live at Mike's Beer Bar for our Christmas karaoke night. Come by and see us all night. Hanging out, drinking beers with you. Malsey has a message, and we're right back. It's the PM team.
I'm PJ Glasser, sending it in here to help you beat the books of the BetMGM network. In tonight's Cure Bowl in Orlando, Old Dominion is a 3-point underdog to South Florida. Both quarterbacks are opting out of this game, but USF's Byron Brown not playing is the bigger deal. He's the heart and soul of that offense, and without him, the Bulls will struggle. Fade USF and take ODU +3 and +125 outright. I'm PJ Glasser, host of Send It In on the BetMGM network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
As players fight to avoid mistakes on the field, remember to make smart choices off the field this holiday season. If you decide to drink and drive, you could get a DUI or worse. That one decision to drive impaired could change your life and the life of others forever. If you're going to drink, the only way to be the MVP this holiday season is by planning a safe and sober ride home. Don't risk it. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Do you hear Becky snoozing on the 91 Butler Street bus? Shh. She's dreaming of coffee and concerts earned on the Commute Info app. Every time Becky bikes, buses, walks, and car or van pulls for work, she logs her trip on the Commute Info app. Then watches points pile up for perks on dining, entertainment, and shopping, all while saving on gas and parking with no rush hour driving. Get the Commute Info app today. Commute Info is a program of the Southwestern Pennsylvania Commission.
Just when all the gifts are bought and you don't have another cent, suddenly you see the car of your dreams at the Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Wrap Up the Year event. Up to $13,000 off MSRP and 0% financing. Oh, yes, it's true. And here we always stock more while others have few. Big discounts and trade values. Any competing offer we will beat. Don't waste your time shopping when no others can compete. So stop by today for all the deals that you crave. CrownJeep.com. Just point, click, and save. Happy holidays. See dealer for details on all offers.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Coming up week 16, Pro Football Sunday, huge Sunday night game with playoff implications. 7-7 Baltimore, a 3-point home favorite against 11-3 New England. Total in the game is 48. Baltimore got off the schneid, big win last week on the road in Cincinnati. New England blew a huge lead against Buffalo. And people like Baltimore now. I can't get there with Baltimore at this price. I like New England plus the 3. I think New England can win this game. I think New England's just a better team, and New England right now might have the better quarterback. New England plus 3 on Sunday night. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Black and Gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Thursday, December 18th, come to Cheerleaders' annual Christmas party. Open bar from 7 to 9 and guest DJs all night long.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26, new customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Are you exhausted fighting a garage door that just won't cooperate? Possibly your springs, rollers, or motors are shot. Maybe you've been looking for a new door featuring the latest colors, styles, materials, and options. Of course, you're looking for the best prices and service too. If that's you, call locally owned and operated Precision Garage Door. 1-844-345-4737. Precision is America's largest residential garage door repair and installation company with locations in over 90 cities. Visit the Precision showroom in Imperial and choose from their largest door selections ever. Need service? Expert Precision technicians will ensure your garage door operates smoothly and efficiently, regardless of brand. Precision trucks are loaded and ready to go 24/7. Visit Precision Garage Door in Imperial at 8179 Steubenville Pike and their McMurray location. Call 1-844-345-4737 now. On the web, it's PittsburghGarageDoors.com.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
PA number 060566.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom, now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Hey Pittsburgh, Bob Pompiani here. If you love golf, great food, and good times, you've got to get to 9 Yards Golf Lounge. Now open at the Block Northway in Ross Township. And don't forget the Washington, PA location. 9 Yards features the #1 ranked golf zone simulators with moving swing platforms and auto tee technology. The most realistic play you'll find. Tee it up on world-class courses, join a league, or grab a private bay with your buddies. And this holiday season, grab discounted gift cards available in-house at both locations. Because at 9 Yards Golf, fun goes the full distance.
Unwrap your savings during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi Holiday Exchange season. Drive home a new 2025 Outlander for 0% APR for 60 months, or get an Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Upgrade today during the year-end sales event. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
Moon Beer and Pop for Less has everything for the holidays. Stella Artois 18-pack bottles, $19.99. Icy Light 30-packs, $21.99. And Corona 18-pack bottles are just $19.99. Plus Sun Cruiser, Surfside, and High Noon Vodka Seltzer. Moon Beer and Pop for less.
Mr. Magic Car Wash lets you give the gift of happiness that comes from driving a bright and shiny car. Give your family and friends Mr. Magic gift cards this season for an amazing stocking stuffer. Stop by any of our 23 Mr. Magic neighborhood locations to load up on gift cards for easy holiday shopping.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try the first TD scorer wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they
do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Unwrap your savings during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi Holiday Exchange season. Drive home a new 2025 Outlander for 0% APR for 60 months, or get an Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Upgrade today during the year-end sales event. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
Hi, I'm John Henney, fourth generation owner of Henney Jewelers in Shadyside. When it comes to shopping for a diamond engagement ring, be sure you're getting the very best value. Before you think about purchasing a ring anywhere else, please stop into Henney Jewelers to compare. Our friendly team will make you comfortable and never pressure you. We are confident we'll help you find or create your dream ring at the absolute best value. Stop into Henney today or go to HenneyJewelers.com to make an appointment. Henney Jewelers, we're your jewelers for life.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Looking at some very heavy congestion on the Parkway East outbound, starting from Technology Drive, as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel and after the Squirrel Hill Tunnel towards Edgewood Swissvale. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
Book us. 2 men and a junk truck.com. Ho, ho, ho! 2 Men and a Junk Truck has an early gift for you. Mention the fan and save 10% off your junk removal. Book us before Santa comes. 2 Men and a junk truck.com.
Happy holidays from Hellman Electric, your electrical repair and design experts.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is Jeff Michael from Smale Kia, wishing you smooth travels and happy holidays from all of us at Smale.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers practice was delayed a little bit today. Not really sure why. We'll find out who was on the practice field soon. We do know the Penguins have a new boss. The Hoffman Group buying the team from Fenway Sports Group for close to $2 billion. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from Mike's Beer Bar for our annual Christmas karaoke shindig. It's the PM team.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, 15-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan weather sponsored by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Temperatures were in the 50s today. They'll be again tomorrow. Malsey has the neurovirus, so send your thoughts and prayers to him. Hugging a toilet bowl somewhere. And is it Robinson Township where he lives? Donnie? Kennedy Township. I was out at Robinson today, the mall at Robinson, for Stella's pictures with Santa Claus. Big change from last year. Last year she wanted nothing to do with the fat bastard. She cried the entire time. Thought he was pretty much a serial killer. This year she wanted to go over her entire list and wanted to let him know that he needed to bring stuff for our dogs too. So that was cool. It was depressing 8 days away from Christmas to see a mall parking lot not jammed. I am a mall aficionado. I am a guy, I'm a mall nostalgist.
You got to make your way out to Westmoreland Mall at some
miss
point,
the
then.
days of the mall being the hub, being the place to be. during the holiday shopping season.
It is kind of sad. I mean, because even when I was in high school and even into the early college years, that was like still a big thing. I mean, and I can remember like
you pop into that
middle
mall
school, high
food
school,
court.
yeah.
There's the Chinese restaurants that are giving you free samples of General Tso's chicken all day.
Yeah, I mean, you guys know I worked at that Chick-fil-A at Westmoreland Mall when I was a junior and senior in high school. I mean, I wasn't necessarily in love with the Christmas crowds because, man, I mean, that baby was
pandemonium.
Oh, I mean, it was the lines were out the door every single day, all hours of the day. But, yeah, there was something to be said about, like, a jam-packed mall around the holidays.
You had everything right there.
Maybe you got, like, a little, like, train going around, like, Christmas-themed. I know Westmoreland Mall had that at least.
Think about how many teenage people were employed by malls during the holiday season. Kids were funding like all of their Christmas shopping, beer money, all of those things by working at malls. And those jobs, I don't know where they went. You know?
I mean, since
sad.
Yeah, I mean, malls are just kind of going.
Downer, man.
Yeah, they're going the way of the dodo bird, unfortunately. Online shopping has killed them all.
Video killed the radio star, and Amazon killed Piercing Pagoda. And Annie Ann's. Those pretzels hit, man. They really do.
I mean, you need like
they hit like crack.
You need like a loan to take out to get those pretzels at this point. But
holy cow! How about Cinnabon, where our boy Saul Goodman worked? He was working at a Cinnabon in Omaha, right?
I do like a good Cinnabon. Old Pony, you have your
thank you.
Your food as
Here's
a ride.
the steak wrap here that you recommended.
Oh, so you got waffle fries?
Yeah, I did. You want one?
I'll probably try one.
All right,
I should have listened closer to the sides.
We've had 1980s music behind us the entire time because this is Tomlin Takes. Mike Tomlin spoke for 26 minutes on Tuesday. I know it's a Wednesday. We didn't get to it yesterday. So let's give you the highlights from what Mike said, beginning with why he's being more aggressive on fourth down. That was a key to the win against the Dolphins. They've tracked these stats. Mike has been, since he entered the league, the most conservative coach on fourth down in the NFL. Here is why he turned over a new leaf against the Dolphins.
Us being aggressive on fourth down plays, particularly early on, was a strategic component of minimizing their run. Certainly, we thought if we could do that, we would position ourselves to maybe take the ball away. It wasn't easy sledding there, particularly early, but as we found our rhythm and we were able to get some things going and produce some touchdowns. As the road gets narrow, you got to score touchdowns. Field goals don't necessarily get you out of stadiums, particularly as you're battling for playoff position and people are in the same mentality doing similar things. And so I thought our ability to score touchdowns in the red area was big.
I have felt for a while when he has sometimes, after games, before games, talked about we need 6 and not 3. It's been talk is cheap from Tomlin. He has Chris Boswell. He uses Chris Boswell as a crutch. I think Chris Boswell can be a blessing and a curse in that regard. This was one of the first times, Donnie, I think he treated a game like, I don't really want to call upon this guy. You know, and they went for it on fourth down, and now they're playing the kings of going for it on fourth down Sunday with the Lions. And based on what Tomlin said there about playing good teams late in the year, let's see if he should continue to fight fire with fire and not turn into a coward again.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite things about the game the other night. And it wasn't even really a debate any of the times that he went for it on fourth down because we've seen so many times in the past where he would do what Mike McDaniel did and, it's 4th and 1 or it's 4th and 2, you're at midfield, here comes the punting unit. Like, we didn't get that from them. And I thought that was something of a step in the right direction.
I just think, again, one maybe unintended positive component of the Fire Tomlin chance was him now reevaluating things. And if he punts, let's say, on that first one, 4th and 1, the game's still scoreless. Do the boos come out and the energy in that stadium changes? You know what I'm saying?
I bet
man.
there would have been at least a pocket of fans that started some booing.
All right, let's get to Tomlin on Dylan Cook. This guy went in for Broderick Jones and played maybe better than Broderick Jones ever has in his entire career after being a top 15 pick. Where did Dylan Cook come from? Mike Tomlin talks about these misfit toys that have helped the team, and he singles out Dylan Cook as maybe the biggest success story of them all.
Can't say enough about the many contributions that we got from people who had an opportunity to have expanded roles. As I often say, though, there's a fine line between being a Pro Bowler and a backup in this business. I just see it through that lens. These guys are at the tip top of the food chain in terms of what they do, and usually one man's misfortune is another man's opportunity, and there were certainly examples worthy of recognition. Can't say enough about Dylan and what he was able to do for us at left tackle, for example.
Yeah, I want you to follow that up, Dom. Give me Tomlin on next man up working this year, because I think these two things go in tandem. What Cook did filling in for all the other offensive tackles that have been hurt, and why the Steelers have, for whatever reason this year, like what happened at edge rusher with TJ being out, why have they had more success with guys coming off the bench and being successful for them this year?
That's why we have cliches like the standard is the standard. One man's misfortune is another man's opportunity. It's not if, it's when, as it pertains to injury in our business. And so if you're in a position like mine, you better work your tail off to ready each and every man that's a part of the program and have that urgency daily. And I certainly do, and we do as a staff. But those are the guys that are the deserving of the credit. I'll never ask guys to be patient. I'll ask them to work while they wait. And a lot of guys have done that. And we get performances like many of them displayed. It's just evidence that they have. And certainly some of them are going to get additional opportunities to do so. And maybe some new guys are going to get opportunities to do so as we move forward. That's just the nature of this thing. I think your ability to adapt and adjust and pivot often defines as a collective, and certainly we've had some opportunities to do so and have had some success at times, and we better keep digging because I just been on enough of these journeys. I know it's a component of it.
I think good coaching is when you win without your best, Donnie. And so as a longtime Tomlin critic, I do have to admit, look at some of the guys that have gone from backups to starters this year and have helped the Steelers win games. Where would they be without Kenneth Gainwell? Where would they be without what James Pierre has done? I mean, James Pierre for years I thought was just, well, it's cut down day in September. Let's see if James Pierre barely made the 53-man roster, if he's going to have to start the season on the practice squad. Dylan Cook has been one of those guys too. They've literally been guys that, like Tomlin and Charlie Batch, would talk about for 3 minutes in the second half of a Steelers broadcast and do the obligatory, here's a guy that's fighting for a roster spot, Charlie. Not guys that are supposed to be helping them win games close to the playoffs starting.
Yeah, Pierre was somebody who had more lives than a cat, and fortunately, if he's on his last one, he's taking advantage of it. Kenneth Gainwell, I think he's the Steelers' MVP.
Yep.
And I thought even the other night was another example of that because, as good as Aaron Rodgers was, the offense really got rolling when Kenneth Gainwell got rolling. And he was the player that, we were told what Devon Achane would look like in that game. That's what Kenneth Gainwell was. He was the guy that was gashing the opposing defense, really setting the Miami defense off kilter. So, I mean, those two guys have been great finds. And Dylan Cook, it's always a good thing if you don't really hear an offensive lineman's name get mentioned in a game. And he was near flawless in that game against a pretty good edge rusher.
Did you see the ball breakdown? My God. Salivating over the guy and what he did to Bradley Chubb. All right, let's get one more. These are always fun. But this one was weird. Here's Mike Tomlin doing one of his favorite things. This is a rite of passage this time of year. Completely shutting down Brooke Pryor. Brooke Pryor asks a question that I was hoping Tomlin actually gave a good answer on. And instead, she got completely stuffed at the rim like Dikembe Mutombo, the late, great Dikembe Mutombo, was playing defense. Here is this latest Tomlin knockout blow of Brooke Pryor.
Like after the Bills game, Aaron kind of publicly challenged the pass catchers just to get on the same page, show up to things. The 2 weeks since, the offense has been clicking, the pass catchers' pass game has been a little bit more seamless. Is that a result of Aaron kind of challenging this group?
I don't know the challenge that you speak of, and so I wouldn't be the guy to to speak to that. I'm sure you'll get an opportunity to speak to him in the open locker room.
Why? He knows what Aaron Rodgers did after the Bills loss and what he said at the podium. He knows it's an obvious narrative out there that they've made lineup changes to go with more veteran professional wide receivers, likely because Aaron Rodgers pushed for those things and because of what those guys bring intangibly to the team. Why does he have to say that's an Aaron Rodgers question? You're the effing coach. I don't. If Dulac asked that question, does it get the same crappy answer? I don't think it does. I think he plays favorites with reporters. There are people he likes to bust balls with and other people he puts on a pedestal.
Yeah, I mean, that I think that's a definite. And he also, I thought you were going to go with the Chris Carter I know ball question of the week.
But that thing meandered around for about 4 minutes, and we don't have time for it right now. And I actually agreed with Tomlin. By the end of it,
you're stressing me out.
My head hurt because I didn't, with all due respect to Chris, I didn't really understand the question either. But I don't know all the football jargon, I guess, as well as some other people. That was Tomlin Takes. Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We are live at Mike's Beer Bar. This place filling up for our annual Christmas party, our Christmas karaoke night. This is the same stage where I got my nipples pierced. And already tens, if not 20 people have asked me if my nipples feel better. And they do, actually. They feel normal again. Aditi Kinkabwala, who was concerned about my nipples' well-being at the time of that piercing. She joins us next. She had Bengals-Ravens. Donnie, I don't know if you saw this, but Joe Burrow gave another cryptic answer about his future in Cincinnati today. She was in that building last week. What is actually going on there? And what has she learned about the dry needling stuff from the people she's asked around the league? That's all coming up. But first, an intern Dom headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
According to reports, Fenway Sports Group has reached an agreement to sell the Penguins to the Hoffman family, an investment group in Chicago. An official announcement is expected in the coming days, and it's now being reported that they sold the team for $1.8 billion. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
Hey guys, it's Malsey. You need a new ride? This is the time of year to take advantage of great deals at Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington, the place to go if you want to find the best deals and the best inventory when it comes to Mitsubishi in the area. Go see them right now. Holiday exchange season is happening. That means $500 more for your trade at Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. It also means incredible deals on the vehicle I drive that I love. The new 2025 Outlander, it's phenomenal, 7-passenger capable, and right now you can get into one with 0% financing for 60 months. You get all-wheel drive with the Outlander. You also get that peace of mind that comes with their 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, and you just get a great vehicle. It's got all the bells and whistles I like. I'm a huge fan of the Outlander. So don't wait. Find the Mitsu that fits you and get your deal your way. What a great day at Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington and online, JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM and check out all the exciting new ways you can make this football season unforgettable. Enjoy our all-new app design and same-game parlay builder, which will take your experience to a new level. Earn BetMGM rewards points from your bets. Take advantage of football promos found nowhere else, like a second chance offer on a first touchdown bet, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the season. Never settle for ordinary. Sign up today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver said yesterday the league will make a decision on expansion next year, with Seattle and Las Vegas the likely destinations. Please don't. As much as I'd love to see the NBA back in Seattle, none of our major leagues need any more teams. There are too many bad organizations already, and other problems to solve, like officiating and economic imbalances. I'm Andrew Bogish.
Acoustic wave therapy and powerful ED meds. There's only one, Steel City Medical Center.
When you walk through our doors, you're not a case, you're family.
At LGKG, we take time to listen, to care, and to fight for what matters most, you.
AV-rated super lawyers, taking your personal injury case personally. LGKG.com.
Now for the Gerken Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
Why is NJM Insurance silent in an industry full of catchy jingles? And how do they do what's right when things go wrong? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries to find out.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We're live at Mike's Beer Bar for our annual Christmas Karaoke Festival. Come down and see us. It's our annual Christmas party here at the Fan. It's free at Mike's. It's an awesome place. I love this place and trust this place enough. This is where I got my nipples pierced back in October. That was something. I still can't believe that happened. But you know what? I'm no worse for wear, Donnie. Like, there's no ill effects of it where I wake up and I'm feeling a shooting pain in my right breast because I got my nipples pierced like an idiot.
I think that's a testament to how well done it was, too. I mean, you had a pros pro that did the piercing, so you didn't have any sort of fear of infection.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was just any average Joe that came in here with, like, a nail gun, then...
Which is what I think people showed up hoping to see.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they were just hoping it was, like, just some random dude on the south side that showed up and...
They were like fans showing up at the Colosseum back in ancient Rome. They wanted to see blood. We are live here at Mike's, like I mentioned. Fan Hotline is sponsored by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That's where we find NFL on CBS, sideline reporter based right here in Pittsburgh. We watched her Sunday afternoon as she called the Ravens shutout win over the Bengals to eliminate the Bengals from playoff contention. She will be in Miami getting ready to watch the team, the Steelers, dismantled tonight, with now Quinn Ewers at quarterback, and she will also get the Bengals again. Bengals and Dolphins, this game was flexed out of Sunday Night Football, thank God. And instead we'll get Patriots and Ravens. Aditi, I don't know if you've seen this, but again, more odd stuff from Joe Burrow at his press conference today. Was asked, could you see yourself playing quarterback for another team? And he said something along the lines of, I think about a lot of things. You were there. What the heck is going on with Joe Burrow right now?
So you're putting, I don't know how to say this in a nice way, but you're putting a framework around Joe Burrow as if he socially converses in a way the average quarterback does. And that's just not who he is. It's funny because I was just talking about this with Chase Brown today, the running back on the Bengals, of course. And Joe just kind of doesn't really have a filter for the things that he thinks about. And he's very freely being open and honest. And I've known Joe since he was a rookie. I'll go back to this unbelievable conversation I had with him a year ago where he was really honest about playing the position better than he thought he had ever played the position, but for the first time in his life, and not being good enough to bring his team along with him, and how jarring that was for him. I mean, this is a guy that was basically like, you play well, you win, period. It was that simple of an equation, and suddenly it wasn't. Now, and I talked to him about this last week, what you heard on the podium, not today, but a week ago, was just massive frustration at getting hurt and not being available to his team 2 of the last 3 years, and how that left no margin for error, and also having to face the fact that he's having to adopt a different way of play. So the easiest way that I can say this is that Joe feels his superpower is reading defenses. He likes to be in shotgun. He likes to look at the whole field. And even John Harbaugh said this to us this past weekend, that he thinks that Burrow is the best in the NFL at reading coverages, reading defenses, diagnosing what to do. But the problem is that when he steps back like that and he waits, he sets himself up for injury. So he's had to talk to Zach Taylor about being willing to go under center more, being willing to run more, being willing to run play action. And the way that Joe said it to me is, you know what, I need to do that, and then on third down I can be me, or I need to pick my spots where I get to be me. But it's not something that he loves to do. It's this idea of I'm better than anybody at playing X way, but now you're telling me I can't play X way, because if I play X way all the time, I get hurt, and then I can't help my team, and then I'm in this position where we're not in the playoffs. It's sort of like how T.J. Watt only likes to rush from one side, or Max Crosby only likes to rush from one side, because they feel like we're at our best here. Don't make me do something that I'm not the best at. So he's dealing with all of this, the frustration of being hurt, the frustration of losing, the frustration of having to face to playing a different way. And this isn't Andrew Luck. He's not looking to retire early. And this isn't Carson Palmer that he's talking his way out of town. He's just like literally talking to all of us about the things that are in his head. And
Is
he's
he happy
smart
in
enough to know.
Cincinnati?
I'll just say this. No, because he's not winning. It has nothing to do. You know what? In Zach Taylor, he has a coach who listens to him, right? So, like, this is funny because this is a conversation that I had with my crew. Would any coach ultimately cede to Joe Burrow? Or is this kind of, the devil you know is better than the devil you don't? And so, yes, of course, Zach Taylor is trying to protect him from himself. He's trying to push him to adopt a little bit of a different or additional play style on occasion. But at the end of the day, Joe Burrow gets to run a lot of things. And Joe Burrow definitely gives input to that front office, to that ownership group. And you saw that last year when he was adamant about you better sign T. Higgins.
So you think it's fake news that he's gone after this year, or that he's playing for another team, basically? Yeah. Okay.
Yes. I don't think that is imminent this year.
Gotcha. So, like, the things that people have projected on him, like he hates the frugality of the Bengals organization. He thinks that they have a skinflint way of doing things. This is him taking out frustration from maybe how Hendrickson was handled and the first-round pick Stewart and the way they do business there, and that's what we've seen at the podium the last 2 weeks. You would push back on that then?
I think you're asking me two different questions. I don't think he likes how any of those things go down. But I think he also, I'm so hesitant to speak for him, but I don't know how anybody can like how any of those things went down. Tony, we showed up at the stadium on Sunday and they hadn't cleared the seats of snow. Did you see that?
No, but Donnie was making a joke about that with me the other day.
The seats of snow. I took a picture of these two little boys that had built a snowman out of the snow on their seats. And I literally said to somebody, I was like, well, thank goodness we're not in Philly. Otherwise, I'd be worried about them throwing snowballs. To leave the seats on the snow. Can you imagine showing up to watch your 4-win team in a minus 6-degree wind chill and there's snow on your seat?
Well, they do that in Buffalo, and then everybody just praises them.
Yeah, totally different fans. The Buffalo fans show up and help clean the seats off the day before. But what I'm saying is two things can be true. You can be frustrated. You can want your organization to spend more money. You can want your organization to push forward in certain ways. You can be frustrated that your organization only has 7 people listed as scouts, has the smallest scouting department in the NFL. That can all be valid frustration, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you're desperate to get out of town.
I understand that.
It may just be that you want something to change where you are.
But you have to understand we're dealing with a very smart person, as you said, and this is also kind of the age of player empowerment. And if he knows he can either get things change there, or he could maybe get himself out of there. That's why people are asking these questions, I think. And also we're asking these questions here because it's beneficial for the Steelers if he forces his way out and gets traded to another team this offseason.
My gut is that he's trying to affect change where he is. He knows how important he is where he is. He knows how singular a figure he is where he is. And I think that he is trying to take further ownership and push the organization where it needs to be pushed.
Gotcha. All right, Aditi.
But who knows? Maybe, what if the Brown family, what if the Brown and Blackburn families decide, you know what, not worth it?
Then that would be really
happen.
dumb on their part, and I would revel in that because it would get me excited that I wouldn't have to deal with Joe Burrow twice a year.
Or Lamar. I mean, think about that. Joe Burrow and Lamar Jackson. But at least you have the Browns that are, can't seem to figure out the quarterback situation.
Well, I don't really get worried about playing Lamar Jackson because the Steelers have a good record against him, and he seems to take time every time they play the Steelers to respond to me on social media. So I like that part of the rivalry.
Every time or just once? Hey, he's my buddy now.
What?
Did you see what a nice solid he did for me after that game?
Did you tell him that you were friends with me? Because that might have probably put a wedge in your relationship.
There wasn't an opportunity. I was basically a human icicle. So.
Gotcha. All right, well, you're going to a much warmer place this Sunday. Enjoy Miami in December.
Yeah, but don't you think the Ewers for Tagovailoa thing is very interesting?
Yes, after watching Tua play for 3 hours against
chatter?
the Steelers, I would not want to watch him play again if I were a Dolphins fan. What's that?
So you don't think the Steelers are going to redo the whole Russell Wilson thing? We'll kick the tires on somebody that another team is sick of?
Oh, God, no. No, not with him. Thank you, Aditi.
Bye, guys.
Bye. No way, right, Donnie? Like Tua, Bechtold asked today, could you see Tua or Kyler Murray in Pittsburgh next year?
I'd rather have Joe Flacco start every single game than either one of those guys start a game for the Steelers.
I'd rather have Joe Rudder.
Cowboy Joe Rudder, Greensburg zone, baby.
I mean, come on now, man. I don't want either one of those guys.
I mean, listen, there's clearly something to the weather factor with Tua. A lot of people wanted to poo-poo that.
I think
it's only 5 games. It's only 6 games. He is awful in these spots.
It's doubly bad because, number one, I don't think he has the arm to really cut it loose in cold, windy conditions, and I also think it's in his head. It's doubly bad with him.
That interception he threw was one of the worst I've seen in years.
Yeah, we watched Mitch Trubisky play games in Pittsburgh recently. All right, follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Oh, no. Intern Dom has Donnie's biggest football topic of the day in the Donnie Football Debrief. We're live at Mike's Beer Bar for our annual Christmas karaoke event, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt basketball in action tonight. They host Binghamton at 7 o'clock. You can listen right here on the Fan or the free Odyssey app. Pitt has lost 3 straight games, so they look to get a much-needed win tonight. Our coverage begins at 6:30. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
What's up, guys? Malsey here for Blue Chew. 'Tis the season to actually show up when it matters in the bedroom. At least it is according to Blue Chew, because Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. Blue Chew is like somebody gave your downstairs a pep talk in a gym membership. Blue Chew can also just take that fail horn music wah-wah and turn it into more of a fiesta. Blue Chew can help you be more confident where it counts. And it really is that good. You're going to have flashbacks to when you said you were in your prime, to your glory days. Yes, that's right. And Blue Chew can help you fellas be ready when she is. And it isn't just about performance, guys. It's about giving her group chat something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. Once again, promo code Chris, BlueChew.com.
This is Jeff Michael from Smale Kia, wishing you smooth travels and happy holidays from all of us at Smale.
Cloudy with some drizzle tonight, the low 31.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely, even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples. That was easy.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Afternoons with Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
You just heard Aditi with us, brought to you by Sir Grout Pittsburgh, your local grout cleaning expert, and by Tap Brick Oven and Poorhouse in Greensburg. We are live at Mike's Beer Bar for our annual Christmas karaoke event. Place is filling up. They're setting up the screen right now for karaoke, for the words for our performers. You nailed it on this steak wrap, Don.
It's good.
Tremendous.
It's great.
I don't know what's in it besides steak, and I think that's arugula.
Some sort of aioli, I think.
It's fantastic. I would highly recommend it to anybody who's coming down here tonight. All right, let's get to your biggest football topic of the day in the Donnie Football Debrief. Actually, it's been commandeered by intern Dom.
That's right.
Dom?
The Debrief, December 17, 2025. Before I get to my debrief topic, though, I want to just say real quick, I completely disagree with you guys. I think Kyler Murray would be an excellent choice for quarterback next year, but that's neither the here nor there. What do you mean,
Wait
shut
a minute.
up?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is here.
Why, you want to play him in Call of Duty?
No. The
you
guy
want to set up a Call of Duty date?
The guy won a Heisman, one of the best college quarterbacks we've seen. Rookie of the year.
Troy Smith won a Heisman.
Gino Toretto won a Heisman.
Back-to-back Pro Bowls, made the playoffs with a franchise that nobody ever makes the
Tyler
playoffs
Huntley
with.
went to the Pro Bowl.
Did he make the playoffs with the Cardinals? No.
Carson Palmer went to an NFC Championship game with the Cardinals, and Kurt Warner went to a Super Bowl there. What are you talking about? You can't win in Arizona. The two franchise quarterbacks before him won more.
Kurt Warner made the playoffs like 20 years ago. What are you talking about?
15 years ago.
15, 20 years ago. Nobody can win with the Cardinals now. I'd take Kyler in a heartbeat.
10 years ago, Carson Palmer went to the NFC Championship game there.
That was a fluke year. They got blown out by the Panthers in the championship game.
Yes,
fluke
and
year.
who did he beat in the NFL divisional round to get to that game?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Aaron Rodgers.
Well, Aaron Rodgers will take the Steelers to the championship game again this year, so it's all well and good.
How many playoff games has Kyler Murray won?
He made the playoffs. Do you want to make the playoffs or not? I'll make the playoffs.
And got murdered and stunk against the Rams.
That was a good Rams team that made the Super Bowl that year.
And was ready to return this year, but Jacoby Brissett was playing so well that they basically...
Stop it.
He got benched for Jacoby Brissett.
Yes.
That is what happened.
They made up an injury, so he wasn't disgraced and benched for Jacoby Brissett.
Well, I don't think his heart is in Arizona anymore, to be completely honest.
I don't think his heart's not in football. I think he might be better off playing baseball. You should recommend he play center field for the Pirates. Then we'd actually be going somewhere here in this conversation.
You are both either A, full of it, or B, lying to the audience if you think you would rather have Mason Rudolph or Joe Flacco next year than Kyler Murray. Get out of here.
I would.
No, you would not. All right, the debrief. December 17, 2025. It's a bad week to be a college football analyst because the two biggest college football analysts had two horrible, horrible takes this week. So we're going to play a game that I like to call Who Had the Worst Take? We'll start with Kirk Herbstreit, who I love.
I thought it was going to be you and someone else.
No. Good guess though.
Okay,
so
what did Herbstreit say?
Kirk Herbstreit has a podcast that he does every Monday recapping the college football weekend.
Yeah.
So Monday, he sent out a tweet with a clip from the podcast, and in the tweet he wrote, "Saturday not having college football threw us for a loop." And clearly that is inaccurate because Navy Army was on Saturday. So that got a bunch of people all hot and bothered. Navy actually quote tweeted it and trolled him. And Kirk Herbstreit is just not having a good week. And bad look all around because College Game Day didn't go there this year, which they have in the past. And how does the number one guy in the sport forget that Army-Navy took place?
I'm with you on this.
Why didn't they go there?
I don't know.
Like, do the schools not want McAfee to, like, hop up on a stool and, like, shoot off a cannon or something into a crowd?
I have no idea. Not only is it a great game because of the passion and the intensity and what these guys are going to be once their football days are over and the sacrifice they have to make and everything else. Both teams are good. Navy was ranked in the top 25, not the college football top 25, but the regular top 25. Army is going to a bowl game. There were years when I was a kid where it would be a 3-9 Army team versus a 1-10 Navy team. Okay, if you want to tell me in those situations it was only about the pageantry and about how hard those kids work and everything else, what they're going to do for our country, fine. But these are good football teams now. Navy is a linebacker who was a first-team All-American. You've got Heidenreich and Tuska from here. Good players. Navy was ranked when they played Notre Dame and lost this year. I have no idea where he's coming from. How are you that tone-deaf to your audience?
I mean, it was one of the, going in, like, on paper, like you said, one of the best Army-Navy matchups we've got. And the game is always close, really, no matter what the team's seasons have looked like to that point. I know locally there were a couple of tie-ins that, made me more attracted to watching the entire game.
Herb Street doesn't care about that, but I get it.
Yeah, that's bizarre, especially with a game that is always sitting there in a standalone spot.
And here's the other thing to me about this. Guys like Kirk Herbstreit bemoan the state of college football and where it's going and where it is right now with the transfer portal and NIL and coaches leaving during the college football playoff and all this stuff. Army-Navy's like still the purest form of college football that we get. These guys aren't transfers. They don't have NIL deals. They're legitimately students. They're not just there to get a paycheck. They're all of those things.
Yeah, they're two of the only schools that still do it that way.
How is a man that talks about college football, how are you not promoting what this game represents? It's a brutal job. I'm with Dom on that.
I am too.
Dom scored points back after his horrendous Kyler Murray take. All right,
now,
what's next?
So Herbstreit did delete that tweet, and he has since put out an apology saying, didn't mean to forget about them. I love Army-Navy, basically
sure
doing,
you do.
Yeah. Now, which take was worse? That by Kirk Herbstreit or Fox's college football analyst, Joel Klatt, who I also love, who went on the Next Round podcast and had this to say about March Madness.
We don't want Cinderellas. We want the best teams playing each other at the end. The NCAA basketball tournament is a joke. It's the dumbest tournament and the least fair tournament in all of sports.
Wow. Thoughts, guys?
It's actually the most fair tournament in all of sports.
It's also the most fun.
Because every single team that's playing it, that starts a college basketball season, has access to it. It's the only... Up until when they adopted the college football playoff with 12 teams and one group of 5 team that has to make it every year, college basketball was way more equitable and fair than college football.
They should have asked Joel Klatt. Joel, how do you feel that your broadcast partner on any given Saturday was only good at calling March Madness games?
Right. I mean, Gonzaga made their bones in March by winning NCAA tournament games, and it helped propel it into becoming one of the biggest college basketball programs in the country. What the F is he talking about, man?
Yeah, I think that's actually a worse take.
It's way worse.
I mean, what Herbstreit said was just factually incorrect, but that's the Joel Klatt thing about March Madness is an awful take.
I do think the only concession I'll make to Klatt is because so many teams have changed conferences, and it's consolidated good teams into such few conferences, I do think it's hurt the NCAA tournament where now, like, last year, for example, we had no upsets.
Well, I feel like that's more NIL and transfer portal because anytime you do get those Cinderella teams, they just get they get run through, they get pillaged. I mean, think of a Robert Morris.
True, but my point is, like, take take the Atlantic 10, the league that Duquesne plays in, for example. Here are the teams that are in. Why can't I not get this to work? All right, here are the teams that are in. I might just have to do this off the top of my head. The teams that are in Duquesne's league, right? So for a while you've had St. Joe's and St. Bonaventure and Duquesne. And
Richmond's still in there, right? The Spiders.
Right, Richmond. But in the last, few years, you've added Loyola Chicago, Davidson. Butler was in it before it went to the Big East. Point being, teams that used to be in those mid-major conferences have moved up to better conferences and aren't in those leagues anymore. VCU is another one. VCU was not in the Atlantic 10 up until a few years ago. When they went on their run and went to the Final Four, they weren't an A-10 team. George Mason's in the A-10 now. They weren't in the A-10 when they went to the Final Four. So those teams have gone to better leagues. Only one team makes the tournament from that better league, and those teams used to be in other leagues. So what I'm saying is higher quality Cinderella teams used to be in the tournament.
Yeah, I get what you're saying there.
The pool of good Cinderella teams has shrunk in the last 10 years.
Yeah, there's also just an issue with continuity, and any time that there is a think about the run that Steph Curry went on with Davidson. You would maybe get that the 1 year, and that was truly special, and it was pretty cool that we got to see a guy that became the greatest shooter in the history of basketball kind of be born into that in the NCAA tournament. If that happens today, that guy is immediately plucked by Duke or North Carolina or Kentucky, a blue blood of the sport.
He would have been off Davidson before that run even happened, because that was his senior year.
Yeah, they would have found him already.
Yeah, I mean, he would have been a guy that was a really good college player, maybe not an NBA player in people's minds, but was a good enough scorer and shooter where somebody at a higher level would have picked him up to be a starting shooting guard, point guard, or sixth man on an ACC team or something like that. He would have
his little brother kind of did that before it was such an accepted
You're right,
thing.
at Duke. You're exactly right.
But those are the types of things that you'll see. Unfortunately, the true Cinderellas go away because of something like that.
Can I be honest with you?
Let's pluck the best player from this school.
They're going to catch a stray here, but it makes me think about it. That's why it's really hard to comprehend how bad Pitt is. Because they should have access, and I know the other power programs do too, to these guys at those schools to get them to come up and play in a better league. And yet they're still losing to the Quinnipiacs and Hofstras of the world, man.
I mean, it doesn't seem like getting the players is the difficult thing. I think the difficult thing for Pitt Hoops is once the whistle blows at the beginning. I mean, it sounds like people around Pitt basketball, to go there for a second, they aren't talking about firing Jeff Capel in ways that they should, because the next line is, well, he has a great recruiting class coming in. We're going to wait and see. Do you have to? I mean, if some of those kids see how bad the team is, they're probably just going to bail.
What I would do is I wouldn't let 3 18-year-olds or 17-year-olds dictate what I'm doing with my basketball team, especially in a time where you used to say, all right, if we fire this coach, it's going to be at least 2 or 3 years until we're good again. No. You hire a coach, he might bring some of his good players with him from whatever school he's at. And with the transfer portal, they played Texas A&M. I was at the game. Texas A&M had 13 new players.
Federico.
There was not one guy left over. So I wouldn't just accept one good year in 8 seasons because we're afraid we're going to lose high school basketball players. And he ain't bringing the Fab Five here. Or it's not like his recruiting class is Chris Webber, Juwan Howard, and Jalen Rose.
I agree with you on all that. It does just seem that that's the one holdup people have.
It is.
He's getting a really good class.
No, it is, Donnie, because I've heard from the same Pitt people you have, probably. All right, that was the Donnie Football Debrief. Got off to a bumpy start there with Dom's Kyler Murray take, but we settled into a nice flight there.
And just to give a clear answer, Joel Klatt had the worst take.
Oh, my God, not even close.
Yeah.
College football analysts have a weird way of talking about college football sometimes. Like, remember some of the stuff Herbstreit was saying at this time last year when Notre Dame beat Indiana, and his take right after the game was, Indiana should have never been here. This should have been Alabama, even though they had lost 4 games.
I mean, Alabama is just always going to get that benefit of the doubt from people. Clearly.
Even with Saban gone now, they're still getting it.
They were the only team to lose their conference title game and not move down at all. And not only did they lose that conference title game, they got blown out.
I actually had a problem with the entire way the SEC championship game got treated. How did Georgia not move up from winning that game? It's like the game never happened.
Right.
It's like the game didn't count.
And then they will retroactively say, well, those games don't matter. Well, okay, Indiana hopped Ohio State.
Yeah, why are we playing them then if they don't? The whole thing's confounding.
Yeah, I mean, there are examples that it clearly does matter, except when it's Alabama.
All right, Aaron Rodgers talking to the media. You're going to hear that next. His thoughts going into this game against the Lions. He's played a lot of games and won a ton of games in Detroit. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. We are live at Mike's Beer Bar for our Christmas karaoke event right now. Message from Mulsey.
Hey guys, Mulsey here. It's a big Wednesday with the Bet Parks Casino and Sportsbook app, and live betting is better on the Bet Parks app. You can join me, get some skin in the game. Live sports betting makes watching the game that much more fun. And with Bet Parks, you can bet more than the score. When the black and gold play, you can bet touchdown scores, individual player performances for passing and rushing, and much more. And Bet Parks has a great holiday offer for new users. Get a $50 casino bonus on the new game Huff and Lots of Puff, plus up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in your first 24 hours. Bet Parks is the only app I recommend to bet on sports and to play some classic casino games like blackjack, craps, roulette, and more. I'm a big blackjack fan myself. Plus hot online slots like Divine Fortunes. And the Bet Parks online sportsbook and casino gives you another way to win. Double the spread on one select pro football game every weekend. Check the Bet Parks app every Friday afternoon. You must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, or Michigan. BetParks.com has the details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ready for action, hockey fans? BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, is giving players another reason to lace up and hit the ice this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to the goals, the checks, the faceoffs, and the breakaways with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode too. Log into BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, all throughout the hockey season to see what's new. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. From tequila cocktails and an extensive bourbon lineup to top shelf spirits served over ice balls. Plus local craft beers and handcrafted whiskey cocktails. Twin Peaks' Greek menu is second to none. And don't forget about those legendary 29-degree drafts. Why wait for the weekend? They're serving scratch food and pouring quality cocktails every night after dark. Come experience the best late night in the league at your local Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Unwrap your savings during the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi Holiday Exchange season. Drive home a new 2025 Outlander for 0% APR for 60 months, or get an Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. Upgrade today during the year-end sales event. Your deal, your way. What a great day at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi. Call 724-209-8075 for offer details.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26, new customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Happy holidays from Tomlin Electric, your electrical repair and design experts.
This New Year's Eve, escape to Margaritaburg at Rivers Casino. Kick off your flip-flops and join us on Wednesday, December 31st for Island Vibes, live music, party favors, drawings, a midnight confetti celebration, and more. Visit riverscasino.com for full details and waste away the last hours of the year. Rivers Casino style. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hi, I'm Janice. I'm a coach at Awaken 180 Weight Loss. When a client reaches the goal that they've set, they are so proud of themselves. They are so thrilled with how they look and how they feel. They are ready to take on the next thing. And that's one thing about weight loss. It's so much more than a number on a scale. It's about self-respect. It's a momentum thing. Now that I've lost 50 pounds, wow, there's no reason why I can't do this next thing that initially seemed so daunting, but now I know I can do it. The celebration is not just how much better you look and feel, but how much more self-respect you have. We get on a track of success at Awaken 180 Weight Loss.
Losing weight with Awaken 180 isn't about the number on the scale. It's about how that number spearheads endless successes. Bring your goals to Awaken 180, then celebrate when you check off each and every one of them. Call 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try the first TD scorer wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Santa Claus is coming to town for Spitzer Toyota Monroeville's Merry and Bright sales event, delivering gifts that keep on giving, like our lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra cost, and the Spitzer VIP app, jingling with rewards that slay. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE from $199 a month during Toyotathon.
Whack more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,082 cents. VIN 5YFB4MDE5TP 390565. 39 months. $49.99 due at signing through TMS with approved credit. $477 doc fee. 10K miles per year. See dealer for details. 1/5/2026.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier locally owned shredding and document management service since 1928. Steel City has been Pittsburgh's trusted name in business services. Today, Steel City Shredding continues that legacy with secure, on-site shredding you can watch happen. From paper and hard drives to media destruction and e-waste disposal, we keep your information safe. And we 100% recycle all materials. Steel City Shredding, secure, on-site, 100% recycled. Visit steelcityshredding.com.
At Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining, they are truly thankful for their loyal customers. As one of the only family-owned sewer lining companies left in Pittsburgh, your trust means everything to them. Call today for the black and gold Hydrojet with camera, just $299.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
my debit card.
Their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
It's beginning to look a lot like holidays on the house at DraftKings Casino. Celebrate the season with bright lights and big wins on all your favorite casino games. Spin more than 1,000 slots. Everything from the classics to exclusive new releases. New players get 500 spins over 10 days on your choice of cash eruption slots. Download the DraftKings Casino app and sign up with promo code THEFAN. That's promo code THEFAN. Then choose from 10 different cash eruption slots and let it spin. In partnership with DraftKings Casino.